Chapter 1. The next 24 hours. Cold. So damn cold. Luo Yang, who was sitting on the rooftop, shrank his shoulders and shivered a bit, muttering out of his mouth, looking at the dark sky. This day, not even a few stars could be seen. The temperature in the early hours of the morning was quite cold, and there were crystal dots of dew hanging from the hair and the tips of the eyebrows, like condensed frost. I have been sitting all night, thinking all night, and my heart has been aching all night. The heart did ache. The girlfriend dumped him. In the past 2 years, he desperately trying to earn money to support her, give her everything he can, playing temporary jobs, stalls, jacking online loans, borrowing usury, home, relatives, friends, one by one, all borrowed all over, offended people, but also succeeded in becoming everyone afraid to see the person. He is not an unreliable person, but he has done unreliable things. Think about the heart is bleeding, earned money, borrowed money, all spent on that woman. Humble always want to keep her, but the ability to earn money cannot support the girlfriend's expenses. When he was chased by the debtor, by the internet loan debt, was ordered by the landlord to move out in 3 days. When he became a street rat, credit collapse, his girlfriend unceremoniously dumped him. Thinking back to these 24 years of life, lived really bitter. There are no big ideals. Just want to marry a beautiful woman as a daughter-in-law. Just want to trouser pockets of the wallet at any time is bulging. Just want to have a villa, and then a luxury car, and occasionally pretend to be a persecution. On such a small ideal is wrong? There is nothing wrong with that. Can't earn money is the original sin. This year's people laugh at the poor but not laughing at the prostitute. Rich people are not necessarily omnipotent, but no money people must be omnipotent. Girlfriend pursuit of a better material life is not wrong. The poor love rich dumped him is also right. The wrong is his own. No money is wrong. Cannot earn money is even more wrong. There is no hope in this life. May the next life to cast a good tire. When a rich second generation it. I've figured it out. Let's jump. Just as he was about to jump, a meteor suddenly flashed in the dark sky. Very bright, very bright. They say that seeing a shooting star and making a wish will be very spiritual. His grandmother's, Tian de Z. I have called you de Z. Make a wish. Let me be a rich man in the next life. The meteor was so fast and bright. Suddenly, Luo Yang seemed to realize that the fast and bright meteor was coming straight to him. No way. Damn it. I've lived a miserable enough life. The heavens won't let me be so miserable that I'll be smashed to death by an alien rock, right? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Bright light instantly scratched Luo Yang's dark eyes, and the thoughts in his head were fixed in that instant. I don't know how long it took. Luo Yang's buttocks hurt and he was kicked awake. Luo, you think I can't find you if you hide on the rooftop? Top your lungs. 3 days, I also give you 3 days, and then do not pay the rent you get out. I climbed up and realized that it was the big fat face of the landlord's boss. I was a bit confused. The brain of the machine after a few seconds to recover. Is not the ideological struggle for a night? Self-criticism for a night, and then jumped? How come you're still sleeping on the rooftop after the sun has risen? The fat landlord collapsed face yelled around and left. Give him 3 days not want to rent, but to give him time to move out. He has been ruined. Still expect to collect rent? Luo Yang returned to the room with his head hanging down. Sat on his butt on the bed and froze. Yesterday morning ate not yet thrown away Kangshifu bucket noodle box emitted sour smell. Opposite the broken several holes in the sofa through several pieces of unwashed clothes. Sweat smell. Then the bucket noodle box sour smell is also thick. How can we live like this? This day cannot live. Luo Yang touched out the cell phone to open and look at the time. 11:42 minutes. 44 missed calls, including a number 17. The other 7 numbers. 4 of the numbers have names. The other 4 are unfamiliar numbers. Do not have to think to know is to ask for debt. 17 unanswered. That number is the beginning of 138. Urge a toothbrush. Urge also no. The mountain is exhausted. Luo Yang a muttering. Eyes to see that number. The brain suddenly showed a picture to. 11:44 will call. 11:45 will call. 11:47 will call. 11:49 will distribute a text message. Text message content. Pay back the money. Do not pay back the money will call all your relatives and friends to bad your reputation. There's a whole bunch of them at the back, all about which time this number will call. And the time number at the end is tomorrow at 11:40. What is this? Being pushed by the debt collection out of the hallucination? In the midst of nonsense, the cell phone vibrated. There is an incoming call. A look at the number. Actually has just appeared in the brain of this cell phone number. Of course, I don't answer it. Let it ring. Ring after it does not ring. The vibration stopped. Luo Yang stared at the cell phone meditation. The time display to 11:45 minutes. Suddenly the phone vibrates again. Or this number. No answer. The vibration finished and stood still, quiet for 2 minutes, then vibrated again. Still ing this number. Top your lungs. So tenacious. Luo Yang cursed a landlord boss's mantra. I'm not an old rascal also do not want to be an old rascal is to life forced 3 missed calls, the phone was finally quiet. Luo Yang sighed, took the cell phone and dialed a few times, really not in the mood. Either a debt text message or a debt call. It seems that last night did not jump from the rooftop as a mistake. Life ding. Another text message. Click to see. Actually is just that missed call sent. Pay back the money. Do not pay back the money will call all your relatives and friends bad your reputation. Ugh. Luo Yang let out a sigh. Spitting words are too lazy to say out. When looking at the text message, suddenly his brain shook. What was the meaning of that image that just appeared in his head? That number. That string of display information. 1144 will call over. 1145 will call over. 1147 will call over. 1149 to distribute a text message. Text message content. Pay back the money. Do not pay back the money will call all your relatives and friends bad your reputation. I'm going. What does this mean? I can see the future of the message? Luo Yang stayed, and then pulled out the information in his head to see. 1155 that number will call again, and then a little longer interval, to tomorrow's 1140. This cell phone number will call a total of 14 times over. Look at the time on the cell phone. 1151. From 1155 there are 4 minutes. Is really able to predict the future of the message? A heart ping jumped. Luo Yang held his breath dead next to, a second by second secretly counted, tormented, until the time jumped to 1155 minutes. Duck. Cell phone vibrated again. Luo Yang looked at the caller ID, immediately jumped up with excitement, or that number, really can predict the future information Luo Yang did not know whether to be happy or happy and a little silly. If he can predict the future information, what he wants to do the most, grandmother uncle grandmother grandfather bodhisattva bless your grandchildren to make a big fortune I guarantee that your grandchildren will burn a lot of plutonium for you every day, and you will have a lot of luxury cars and beautiful women. But how to get rich? The first idea that popped into Luo Yang's head was to buy a lottery ticket. *******. I'm going to empty the prize pool. Luo Yang almost gritted his teeth as he read this lottery, and he also have revenge body color lucky color. Big and small at least also spent him a few $1,000s. The key is to buy a lottery ticket since he even the lowest 5 yuan end of the prize have not won There is a revenge not to report is not a gentleman. And which boss said, revenge is not overnight, now go to buy. But a touch in the pocket, only touched a crumpled $5. Cell phone, WeChat, Alipay inside the pennies are not only no balance, or deficit, there are arrears. Life is really sad but now well, the time has come. Luo Yang salted fish to turn over, the cell phone a carry, the door with a, Luo Yang head high out the door, all the way to test their own prediction of future information. As a result, he found that only the number of a class of predictive effect, but also representative of the number, such as seeing a string of cell phone numbers he can predict the number of 24 hours of movement, such as a stock code. His eyes to see the brain will appear in the code within 24 hours of the ups and downs of the trend. But if it is meaningless and unrepresentative numbers do not work, such as a random number, does not represent what will not appear in the information prediction, and the information prediction that appears in the brain is only within 24 hours, which means that his prediction of future information is only for 24 hours. One day, after arriving at the lottery station, there are a lot of people in the small lottery station, men and women, old and young, greasy uncles, pretty little daughters-in-law, fashionable girls, an endless stream of people, who want to get rich, by a hope. Of course, everyone knows that this is a hope that has no hope. Luo Yang did not move to squeeze into a chair to sit down. The store has 3 free use of desktop computers for guests to find data information. He was very proud. There is a feeling of looking out of the world. Tomorrow. No. Maybe it is after this evening. I am the billionaire who emptied the prize pool. Still have to pay attention. Never let the boss of the lottery store have an impression of him, lest after winning the lottery know that it is him. And also, when receiving the prize is masked or wear the monkey face shell of the Monkey King? After thinking for a while, Luo Yang suddenly thought that he hadn't figured out the prediction of the lottery numbers yet. He casually picked up a discarded old lottery ticket and looked at it with his eyes. But the information prediction screen didn't appear in his mind as he had hoped. Luo Yang froze, and then looked at the ticket, only to realize that this is an old lottery ticket that has expired. Is it only able to predict the numbers that have not yet been drawn? Chapter 2 and Predictions of the Lottery's Direction. Glancing to the side, no one would throw away a current lottery ticket that hadn't been drawn and couldn't be picked up. Touching the wrinkled and sweaty $5 bill in his pants pocket, Luo Yang still couldn't afford to take it to buy a bet without a predicted number. $5 left. Spend $2. Only $3 left. This $5 is the most valuable thing in his eyes, is the starting point of his trillion-dollar financial empire. Thinking about it, Luo Yang opened the computer Baidu lottery draw, and then came out a string of dates. Our open awards period number, looked at the numbers, and indeed still no reaction. Then searched for the next unopened lottery predictions, and all of a sudden came out a whole lot of experts inferred predictions. He did not look at those recommendations, but stared at the words Lotto 20041 prediction. Strange, the brain is still not out of the picture. Luo Yang hard a cold. Is not the lottery numbers have no predictive ability? Another look. The lottery is Monday, Wednesday and Saturday draws. Today's Sunday does not draw. From tomorrow's Monday night draw time and more than 24 hours. Luo Yang suddenly realized. Are more than 24 hours still predicted a hammer? Do not delay my plan to get rich. Hurry up. The lottery go up. Fukushima double color ball is a Sunday draw. Luo Yang to today's issue of the period number a hit out. Eyes staring at the string of numbers. The brain suddenly emerged exciting picture. Double color ball 20,047 draw. On the evening of June 7, 2020 at 21:15 p.m., the red ball numbers are 04, 10, 17, 19, 28, 32. The blue ball number is 01. Luo Yang was so excited for a moment that he clenched his fists and read 3 times in a row in his heart. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Of course, not cursing, but excited. The prize pool is still remaining 1,021, 279, 165 yuan. Luo Yang counted twice before counting clearly. Grandma this is a billion. Unfortunately, there are only $5 in his pants pocket, only enough to buy 2 bets, and if he wins, it will be $10 million. I swear in the name of Grandma, the next period must empty the jackpot. Luo Yang wrote out the predicted numbers, then felt out the crumpled $5, walked over to the sales machine and said, play a bet. The lottery player is a 40-something-year-old aunt. Took the paper, he wrote the number without lifting his head and blah 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 out. $2. Luo Yang froze. I'm not going to play twice? Froze for a moment before remembering that he did not say to play twice. The middle-aged woman pulled the $5 in his hand, looking for 3 $1 coins, and that just played out the lottery ticket together and handed it to him. Luo Yang took it and hurriedly wrote the number of paper torn to shreds, and then did not throw the ground, but threw the trash can. I guess no one will be bored enough to go to the trash can to turn out and then put together a complete search for his number, right? Ready to replay a bet. Luo Yang suddenly felt wrong. The picture in his head digital suddenly change up. Like a jumping electronic number has been rolling over and over. What's going on here? He predicted the number as soon as he typed out the number has changed. No way? Is there such a thing as playing with people like this? Waiting to stop when he found that the lottery numbers have changed. And there are dozens more groups. He did not buy that number of lottery prediction is only a group of numbers. He bought a bet after the lottery number into dozens of groups. If you buy twice or even more times, the lottery number will be doubled growth changes. That is to say, the winning number will be with his cut and produce changes. The reason for this is that his buying the winning numbers will disrupt the lottery results. Grandma, don't play me like that. To completely win the lottery according to the number of groups of numbers appearing now, at least $1,000, and if he bought these numbers again, because again cut into the lottery numbers, I'm afraid that the changes will increase exponentially again, and then you have to more exponentially more money to buy lottery tickets. I'm so annoyed. My brain hurts. Go back. Lottery tickets also do not buy. This money is not enough to see. Hand pinch the remaining 3 coins, spent $2 to buy a bread, $1 to buy a mineral water. That piece of bread 3 mouth to mouth on the belly. $1 a small bottle of mineral water in one breath and drank it all. Has not quenched the thirst. Shyness also did not have the heart to go shopping. Back to the rental house and shrink for a while, and then climbed up and test prediction. The lottery numbers again prediction verification. It's really that way. If he does not buy not cut into the winning numbers, that number will not change. He bought will produce changes, and will change with different multiples. If he only buys one bet, that changes to the winning may be more than 500. If he buys twice, the change becomes more than 1,000. Doubling the bet, the winning number doubles the change. If he wants to buy a few hundred times at once to empty the jackpot, the result of the money spent at least tens of millions of dollars. Have tens of millions of dollars I still come to buy lottery tickets? Then look at the stock. Randomly find a stock code. Look. 24-hour forecast appeared in the brain. Thought. And then thought of I buy $10,000 thought. The stock forecast direction did not change. Then I thought I'll buy $100,000. The stock prediction is the same, no change. Thought of buying $1 million. There is a slight change, but the change is very weak, almost like no change, until the thought of buying $10 million. the change is a little more obvious, but still not big. After many predictions, it was determined that basically numbers within $20 to $30 million going in and out of the stock had little effect on the stock's up and down movements. Between $50 and $100 million there was a change, and above $100 million the change was more pronounced. It seems to play the stock is not a big change, but play the stock to capital. Where did he get the capital? Now he is looking for which to borrow money. I'm afraid I cannot borrow, and cannot bear to find still in the countryside face to face the old parents to ask for money. They will give, but their little money cannot even hit the water is not muddy. Sister is still in high school. Spread him such a brother is also unlucky enough. Isn't this ability given by Heavenly Master a bit of a pitfall? To be honest, this ability is actually very powerful. Can be said to be powerful to burst, but it is the beginning of this is a trouble. Play stocks 100% profit, but is no capital. Buy a lottery ticket and so pit. Emptying the jackpot directly billionaires shine on the scene. So powerful and shining radiant one-step thing and do not let him do it. Pit dad heavenly grandfather. It was hard to get to 9:15 p.m. Turn on the TV to watch the lottery. To be honest, the feeling is very insecure, but is still holding so much hope. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the money to pay for it, but I'm going to be able to get the money to pay for it. After the lottery machine churned, Luo Yang's heart followed the churning up. Nervous and sweaty hands. The first ball rolled out. It was 32. There. The second ball rolls out and it's 10. Also there. Luo Yang gasped. More and more nervous. Luo family 18 generations of ancestors to bless never change. Must win. The third ball rolled out. It was 28. My heart fluttered. Even with this number. The fourth ball rolled out was 19. I'm going to faint. I'm going to faint. I've got it too. I've won 4 numbers. The fifth ball rolled out. Is 17. Still there. Won 5 numbers. Nervous to death. The sixth ball rolled out and it was 04. I feel like I've had a drink of wine and I'm dizzy. I'm not sure if you're going to let me get lucky. But now, if you come to my house, I'll buy whatever you want, and I don't have to say anything else. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products and services in the world, and you'll be able to do that. Luo Yang's heart seized. This last ball changed. He bought 01. The first prize has become the second prize. The prize money immediately shrunk 9/10. Half an hour later, the prize money figures came out. Heartache the second prize of 19 million. The first prize of 2 million. The first prize is $2 million. Chapter 3 set a small goal. First earn him 100 million. More than $190,000 of the bonus in addition to 20% of the tax will be left more than $14,000. This is the great fortune and the misfortune. There are more than $14,000 is enough to get rid of the current predicament, but also have to play the stock start-up capital. It is fantasized many scenarios of masked chivalry and big brother monkey face shells do not have the opportunity to wear to pretend to be a pussy. More than $100,000 still wear a toothbrush mask yo. The next day early in the morning got up. Luo Yang or to make himself clean before going out to the city lottery center. The Air Force has run out of food. Cannot wait. Have to immediately cash the prize money to buy rice under the pot. Even take the bus car is no longer. Luo Yang is walking to go. Good thing is not very far. Walked for 40 minutes to the lady at the counter of the lottery center is not pretty, but a face of pride. Verified Luo Yang's lottery ticket and said to wait. And then is the formalities of the procedure. $100,000 in prize money procedures are not complicated. Audit verification and registration. And then the tax deduction to pay. Only the first prize kind of big prize is a little more complicated. Luo Yang almost did not enjoy the envious eyes of others. Like workers receive wages as simple as usual. After receiving the prize went to KFC and ate a big bucket. The hungry to the back of the belly to fill up. Not that I cannot afford to eat a good meal. Mainly too hungry. The nearest is KFC. Foreign fast food and do not have to wait long. People are iron and rice is steel. A meal is not eaten hungry. He has not eaten several meals. Yesterday ate a piece of $2 of bread. After eating and drinking enough to not panic. WeChat has a stock account opening program called Tencent Micro Securities. Account opening is very simple. Cell phone registration, real name authentication, and then bind the bank card. Okay. The bank card has more than 14,600,000. Payback 37,000 credit card debt. The country's money cannot be owed. Private first put. There is still 100,000 and 9,000. And went to the ATM to withdraw 7,000. The card is still left 100,000 and 2,000. Do not even think about it. Directly transferred $100,000 to the WeChat stock account. Other debts wait a little bit. The phone calls for debts are currently not answered. Go home and call the fat landlord. $7,000 to draw 4 out. And then a brain stuffed to him. This is 6,600. 2,002 of the rent to make up for you. The remaining 4,004 prepaid 2 months. The fat landlord was stunned. Where did you get the money? Luo Yang said. Do you believe me when I say I won the lottery? The fat landlord grinned. You child bluff me. Luo Yang sighed and shook his head. I can't do it. The sea, looking for a rich woman tossed tonight. Who let me pour people under the roof had to bow down The fat landlord spat a mouthful of obvious disbelief. You child still bluff me. But money is good to collect, no matter how he came. On his amount of the scout goods also do not dare to steal to rob. Borrowed or sold blood he does not care it. Luo Yang touched the full belly back to the house after the door is unlocked. Quiet down to open the micro-securities stock selection. Those codes in the eyes slowly look past. Took the pen to pick out the up, and then picked the most violent upward trend to mark. Because the domestic stock market mechanism is different from the U.S. and European stocks, the same day to buy cannot be sold on the same day, which is the state to prevent speculation set the rules, so he can only choose a stock. Buy today, tomorrow after the opening to find a high point to sell. After researching and selecting a technology stock, the stock price of just 19 yuan, $100,000 is only enough for 520 hands, a hand of 100 shares, a total of 98,800 yuan, the remaining balance of 1,200 yuan, not enough to buy more than one hand, into the hand and then predicted the trend. The results are not much change. Tomorrow after the opening of 11:44 p.m. will be up, so wait until the opening of the next day. Directly set up a commission transaction. The amount of the selling price is set at 20.88 yuan, close to the number of stops. If it stops trading cannot. Luo Yang now has no extra money to spend, can only see the seams, use every penny and every bit of time. The results at 11:41 p.m. when the deal was made, sold the number of 108,576 yuan, minus the principal of 98,800 yuan, a net profit of 9,776 yuan, a difference of 224 blocks of 10,000 whole. One day almost earned 10,000. Although the gap from Luo Yang's ambitious goal is still very large, but this 9,776 yuan profit still let him cry. I've been living like a wimp since I was a kid, and I've never earned $9,000 a day, not to mention 9,000, and I've never earned 9,000. It's been too long. They say that men don't cry, just because it's not the time to be sad. Of course, this is not sadness, it is joy, and it is also the exuberance after humiliation. Then again, the selection of stocks continue to eat into the full position, sold on Tuesday, and Tuesday's profit finally broke 10,000, net profit of 14,700. The stock account balance became $134,252. Wednesday's net profit was more than $17,000, the balance of more than $150,000. Thursday's profit broke 20,000, amounting to 22,600, the balance of nearly 18 million. Friday's profit was just over $30,000, and the balance exceeded $210,000. This week's net profit of 11 million out of the beginning, the principal doubled. When looking at the numbers on the account, Luo Yang's eyes red again. How to think of sadness? Friday did not choose the stock, because Luo Yang can only see 24 hours of changes in the ups and downs. Saturday and Sunday do not open. Have to wait until next Monday. More than 24 hours. Can not see. Not sure of what he did not want to bet. Not bad that day's profit. Weekend 2 days did not go out. Cleaned the home. Neat and tidy. Look more refreshing. To Monday morning after the opening of the market before and then select the stock. Tuesday morning to sell. Profit 29,000. Wednesday 35,000. Thursday broke 40,000. Friday 44,000. At the end of the second week, the balance was 35,900. At the end of the third week, the balance has become 57,800. Almost every day full position to eat. Every day nearly 10% profit. 3 weeks down, after interest rolled over, like a snowball, $100,000 into more than 57,000. Net profit of 47,800,000. The second month is even more frightening. A month out, the securities account balance became 197,444, a little more than 120,000 to 2 million. Luo Yang withdrew 200,000 out of the jacked-up online loans. All other people's debts are paid off at once, and then a big sleep. Woke up after a change of a new clothes to go out. Feel all fresh, blue sky and white clouds, the spirit of infinite good. When the second half of the third month of speculation, the amount on the account has passed 3 million. Although previously tested, the number of less than 20 million will not cause the stock rise and fall have obvious ups and downs changes, but Luo Yang is still a little worried. After all, every time is a full position to eat into, and also every time a steady profit, and now still scattered small households okay. If the amount of money to become larger will eventually attract attention, although he is completely legitimate operation, But how can such a record not let people suspicious? Operation for another month to see if it can be attached to the name of which trading company, or else wait for the funds to change some of the time to open the U.S. stocks and futures. That do not worry about speculation in the domestic stock market worries. The international financial market is the real place to make a lot of money. Think about it. Luo Yang has some longing. August 29th is Luo Yang's 25th birthday. The money in the stock account has more than 9 million. First turn 4.5 million out today to buy a house, and then buy a car, is considered to be their 25th birthday gift. Live to 25 years old, or the first time to send their own gifts, before what day of the birthday are forgotten. 527-8296, 00 yuan, transferred out of the 4.5 million after the remaining more than 5,200,000. The balance in the stock account is just a string of numbers, but it's extraordinarily comforting. There is no pressure. There is no pressure. There is no motivation. Or give yourself a small goal. Luo Yang took a pen and wrote a line on the notebook. 2020. Set a small goal. First, earn him $1 billion. Chapter 4. The opposite of truth is bragging. Chuan City is a small city between the 3rd and 4th tier. The highest price of the neighborhood is only to 9,000. Compared to the 1st and 2nd tier big cities, this price is not worth mentioning. But in Chuan City this place has not been low. 100 square meters of the total price of the house is more than 900,000. Plus decoration. The total price of at least 120 million up. Sichuan City. A normal institution staff a month's salary of about 5,000 less than a year full counting can be 60,000. 120 million houses have to do not eat and drink to save 20 years. Luo Yang or complacent everyone is still struggling. He has earned 10 million in 4 months' time, and the future speed of money will only increase geometrically. The previous life is too stifling, so he did not think of the future to collect and hide. The money they earn is also the right to come. Do not pretend not to show off a little. Sorry for the days of the great master to send the golden finger. Out of the door dropped a special car. The destination is Tianzhong City, currently the largest area of Sichuan City. The best configuration. High price per unit price of the neighborhood. Tianzhongcheng sales department built very grand. A large sand table model in the hall, surrounded by a large circle of people. There are guests and salesmen, come to see the building. Basically no single person, are a family of large and small together. Buy a house is not to buy sugar poop. Have to be careful. The salesmen are women, wearing dark uniforms, above the clothes below the skirt, showing long legs. One red lips and flames is very tempting. Luo Yang went in after a few glances. There are salesmen saw him go in, but no one went forward to greet him. These salesmen eyes thief very much. Don't look at the young ones all dressed decently bright, but no money in the pocket. Take the idea and pay for it, or the head of the family's parents. Luo Yang dressed in ordinary, looks young, and no other elders accompanied. It is estimated to come to the autumn breeze over an eye. Let him. Luo Yang reached out and scratched his scalp. This picture is a bit wrong. Well, frowned, eyes swept a circle. Picked the most beautiful looking salesman a wave. Hey, you come over. Although no one greeted him, but he is a guest. Open mouth called people or cannot not receive. The saleswoman still came over and asked him with a smile. Hello, are you looking for a house? This saleswoman smiled with a curved eyebrow. Good posture. According to Luo Yang's 10-point coefficient to determine the words, there is also at 8 points. She has a work nameplate on her chest, which reads Tianzhong City Sales Consultant Wei Lin. Luo Yang skimmed his lips and said, no one cares about me. I don't know whether you sell this house or not. Sell. Of course sell. Wei Lin smiled and poured him a cup of tea and handed it to him, and said, today to see a particularly large number of houses. A little busy. Sorry. You want to see which? We have a lot of building type. You want a large area or small area? Luo Yang drank a mouthful of tea. The flavor is very strong. Looked at. Golden yellow. There is no tea leaves. This is not tea. Is buckwheat tea? Although the name is called buckwheat. In fact, the taste is not bitter. Very fragrant. I want to see the current house, not to see the embryo. The best house is a little bigger. Good line of sight and good light. No nonsense. Luo Yang directly put his own requirements out. The corner of Wei Lin's mouth skimmed beautifully, but I guess the other party didn't see it. There are advertisements everywhere in the hall and outside the square. The most expensive and supreme in Tianzhong City is the sample large room, but it's all about a lot of people who can afford to look at it, but very few people can afford to buy it. A small young mouth is not small. With past experience, take him to see the house will find this and that excuse to flash, leaving himself tired 8 throats out of breath. There is we have 2 types of house type room. One is 170 square meters of the king of the building, 4 rooms, 2 halls, 4 baths, 2 large balconies. The other is a limited number of type of top floor duplex. a total of only 4 sets. A suite area of 220 square meters. A gift of 120 square meters of private air garden. Luo Yang didn't even think twice before waving his hand and instructing her. Go and take a look. Wei Lin more or less reluctantly asked him again. You, really buy? Luo Yang grunted. The house I certainly wanna buy. You this did not let me look at the current house. I always have to look satisfied to buy it? Then okay. Wei Lin went to the warehouse and took 2 helmets. One for Luo Yang, one she wore herself, and then took him over. Built has been occupied in the first phase. The top floor of Building 9 has a set of duplex rooms. Wei Lin brought Luo Yang to see is that set. Seeing Wei Lin's expression more or less reluctant, Luo Yang urged her, better hurry up. I still have to go buy a car. Afraid of not enough time. Wei Lin listened to a little bit cannot help but smile. This person really will pretend, but it is not strange. Many people are in front of her swollen face in front of pretend, because she is beautiful. What man does not like to pretend in front of a beautiful woman? Wei Lin smiled and said, Line just my brother in Juncheng car dealership selling cars. Pro brother, to help you introduce, to ensure that discounts. You want to buy what car? This house is not even negotiated yet, and then selling cars? Look at her expression of laughter. Luo Yang knows that this Wei Lin must be when he is blowing powerful. Oh should sound said, Line save on the good. The car this thing not too good. Space is big, configuration is good. Open comfortable and safe point on the good. $1 million or so on the almost. Put. Wei Lin really cannot help a mouth to laugh out loud. Gritted teeth town. Forked a bit of laughing pain in the waist said, you do not tease me. I'm afraid to laugh. Luo Yang hemmed and hawed and did not give her an explanation. This building a total of 22 floors. The elevator to the 21st floor. The 21st floor below is a 4-family suite. The 21st floor only 2 sets of duplexes. Wei Lin took the door card to open the east side of the set. Senior password fingerprint locks. Mother and son door. Looking at the atmosphere. A door is a small entrance. The side is a very large shoe cabinet. A transparent oversized living room. Luxury European sofas. All uncovered floor-to-ceiling windows. The TV wall is hung with a projection screen. Wei Lin pressed a button on the wall to introduce. This is a hidden form of TV wall. The outside layer is projection. Inside is an invisible 88-inch curved laser TV. As soon as the electric button was pressed, the projection cloth slowly rose up, revealing the large 88-inch TV. This floor is 130 square meters. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 baths. The kitchen is huge. Split. Half Chinese and half Western. You can do Chinese or Western food. Upstairs is 90 square meters, but there is only 1 room. Oversized master suite. Separate study. Bedroom with check room. And the bathroom alone is 25 square meters. With double basin vanity, smart toilet, wet and dry shower, and a big smart surfing bathtub. Outside the bedroom's large floor-to-ceiling windows is a 120 square meter private garden in the sky, covered in greenery, with a large umbrella under which a high-class lounge chair is placed. In front was the unobstructed cityscape. In an instant, Luo Yang fell in love with this house. Wei Lin was still explaining and introducing the advantages of this house, thinking that she would take him to see that 170 king suite after the lecture. But I guess it was just a waste of time. Come over here for a moment. Luo Yang waved at her and said, don't introduce, go down. Sure enough, Wei Lin didn't have the good sense to flatten her mouth and come over. Big brother, you've blown out the bull. Even if it's perfunctory it's still better than such a direct rejection, right? Luo Yang lazy to care about her. Directly in front of the people walking, while walking, said, do not waste time, go down to sign the contract. Wei Lin opened her small mouth round to say nothing. Chapter 5 Feeling chased backward by a beautiful woman. While in the elevator, Wei Lin cocked her head and aimed at Luo Yang. Are you serious? Luo Yang lightly said with his hands behind his back. You tell me. Wei Lin didn't know whether he was telling the truth or not, and led him to the reception hall on the first floor, then asked him again, are you really buying? If you really buy it, I'll go get the information contract. Oh, Luo Yang grunted, long-winded. I hardly can't figure out how you sell the house with this sales attitude. Wei Lin bit her lip and went to get the contract documents with some embarrassment. On her way out, a few female co-workers pulled her along and quietly laughed and asked, what kind of house is he looking at? I think he is to see you pretty deliberately set close to. In the end our busy work for nothing. He came in when I have long seen, deliberately ignored the. Wei Lin face said, I do not know, I am stupid. You are smart. Huffing and puffing to get the information contract out, and then asked Luo Yang, building 9 duplex prices 9,288 yuan a square meter. The decoration is 4,000 yuan a square meter, a total of 13,288 yuan a square meter. Electrical furniture is the company sends, the price of a total of 29,233. 360 yuan. A minimum of 30% down payment. Alright, swipe your card. Luo Yang waved his hand for her to stop talking, took out his bank card and threw it in front of her and ordered to swipe it. Wei Lin was stunned, holding the bank card and asked him, is it brush 30% down payment? I haven't counted how much money. Luo Yang again pretended, frowned and said, I'm not good at remembering. I'm afraid I can't remember when to pay back the full payment. 2 million or so. What is still divided into what period of time? Wei Lin's heart was directly hit by the storm. Please. Luo Yang went to the financial office to swipe the card. Along the way in the suspicion, this can have 3 million? He was afraid that this card was an empty card that could not be swiped out of the money, right? Finance is a curly-haired middle-aged woman. Once I heard the full payment, or the most expensive duplex. Some surprised glanced at Luo Yang. The feeling cannot see that this is a rich man. In the POS machine swiped the card, and then asked Luo Yang to press the password. Luo Yang pressed the password, and then press OK. Curly-haired middle-aged woman and Wei Lin eyes are open round staring at him. Confirmation button. The machine smoothly swiped a single, sizzling print out the brush money out of the bill. Wei Lin, some silly, this really brush out of 2,922,000? Luo Yang took the swipe card ticket and asked Wei Lin, can you sign the contract? Wei Lin suddenly came to her senses and hurriedly nodded her head. Yes. After saying that, she took him to the reception hall to handle it again. A heart is so happy that it is about to explode. Just this single commission can make her salary into the top 3 this month. After the contract is signed, must find a place to quietly slap herself. In the future can no longer look down on people. The big guy's set of experience is inaccurate. This day if they do not pick people, this single business is one of them. This child really cannot see as a rich man. Proper rich second generation. Wei Lin's eyes are full of little stars. Full payment more than 2,900,000. Almost 3 million. The entire Tianzhong city sales have not encountered such a large number is to pay full payment. The small house, the price of hundreds of thousands of dollars within the price of a very few is to pay in full. But more than 95% are mortgage installments, not to mention the more than 2 million of the supreme duplex. When doing the formalities, Wei Lin asked him again, have you married yet? We registered to do the housing license procedures. If married, need to be the documents of both spouses together. This is jointly owned property. Luo Yang glanced at her and said, you are which pot is not open to mention which pot. I am a single dog. You want to think that I fill in a person's name on the real estate license is not good. Then you give me to add a person to go up. Wei Lin blushed, almost said I have an ID card, but his heart was excited. This guy is a single rich second generation, not for the loan. The procedure is relatively simple. Pay money, registration, and then wait for the company to the housing authority to do the license. Of course that is the certificate formalities. From just swiping the card to pay, Luo Yang is already the actual legal owner of this house. The formalities were quickly done. Wei Lin and the company to the suite of room cards all collected out, and information documents together submitted to Luo Yang, said with a smile, the formalities have been done? This is the contract documents and room cards. You put it away. Next to a few female colleagues that is really envious and jealous. That did not see Luo Yang's female sales regret intestines are green. This single commission on the tens of thousands of top retired for several months. The kind of the most expensive duplex and the king of the house is not good to sell. Although the commission is high, but the top cannot be expensive. The small area of the house is better to sell some, but the commission is much lower. Did not expect a careless today? So a large amount of income for nothing out. Come on, buy a car to go. Luo Yang lifted the bag of documents on the go. This kind of spending money like water feel really good. The key is forced. Look at that, a bunch of female sales are eager to pounce on him to bite a few bites. Rich you are the monk meat. No money you are a pile of stinking meat. Wait. Wei Lin suddenly stopped him, biting his lip and snapped, you wait, I'll go ask for a vacation. Luo Yang muttered in his heart, this is liking me? It's obvious that you want to hook up? It seems that the charm of money is indeed huge. Wei Lin signed such a big single. Looking for the manager to ask for half a day off did not encounter obstacles. The manager quickly approved. When she came out again, she had already changed into a light yellow dress, white high heels, shoulder-length hair, tall figure, really outstanding. Let's go. Wei Lin went out with her bag ding, then drove a white Toyota sedan out in the parking lot behind the sales department, lowered the window and told Luo Yang to get on the car. Luo Yang got on the car before she drove while saying, today you let me sign such a big single. How I have to help you run errands, and then, I'll treat you to a meal to thank you. How does this sound a little twisted? Luo Yang heart defamatory. Want to chase me on the straight, say it, but also around the circle to draw the road to make up. But honestly, so a big beautiful woman chasing his heart is still very pleasant. Although I know that she sees himself because he is rich, but now this society. Without a little economic foundation you can find a daughter-in-law? Auto City Jun Cheng car dealership. Wei Lin and Luo Yang shoulder to shoulder to go in. The hall is filled with a variety of brands of cars. There are luxury cars, also have ordinary cars. Luo Yang heard a salesman jokingly shouting, "Buy a car and give your girlfriend a gift." This is a short video content on the jittery voice. Joking. The girl selling cars pretending to shout, "Buy a car to send a girlfriend." Buy a car on purpose as if it is to buy a car to send a girlfriend. And then buy a car to impede a female salesman to run. Of course, the content of the joke to attract eyeballs heat, but really enough to attract eyeballs. Tall and beautiful Wei Lin became the crowd chasing the scenery line. There is a share of the car dealership in the female sales than the momentum. Wei Lin pulled Luo Yang walked to the inside of a very tall, very handsome face in front of the man and said, "Brother, buy a car." Wei Lin said and introduced Luo Yang. "He is my brother, Wei Cheng." Wei Chen looked up and saw his sister and then looked at Luo Yang. His eyes were skeptical. Chapter 6 Not Bad Money. Wei Lin feel brother Wei Cheng that doubtful gaze Nian Yi, blushing and hurriedly introduced, he, Luo Yang Luo General, in the Tianzhong city bought a house. I thought of signing him such a big single, and he said to buy a car I brought him here, but also to increase your performance well. That's true. Wei Cheng heard also relieved, quickly and politely asked Luo Yang, that Luo always want what brand what style of car. Luo Yang has not yet answered. Wei Lin and grabbed for him to say, large space, good configuration, high safety performance, 1,000,000 or so cars. Wei Cheng was a bit dumbfounded. So powerful? Seeing that he was dressed plainly and so young. The introduction was also prepared to introduce him to a car of about 100,000 to $200,000. Wei Cheng immediately got in the spirit and led him and Wei Lin over to the other corner. Come over here. The luxury cars are all over here. There were quite a few people looking at luxury cars, but there were still not many people who could actually afford them. Wei Cheng asked Luo Yang while walking, "Does Luo always want a sedan type or an off-road type?" Luo Yang said without even thinking, "Cross-country type. Sichuan City has a lot of mountains. Cross-country type has better vision and passing performance." Good. Wei Cheng understood and took them to a row of luxury off-road vehicles and introduced. There are a few current vehicles at this level. See if they fit. If they don't, you'll have to order them. This one is the Land Rover Range Rover Executive Edition. All the way down the introduction, there are Range Rover, BMW X5, Audi Q7, Cayenne, Mercedes-Benz GLE 63, and finally there is a Mercedes-Benz Big G Performance Edition AMG. Luo Yang compared, then asked Wei Cheng, "How much is this Big G?" Wei Cheng was stunned, did not expect him to still pick one of the most expensive. Immediately introduced, "This is Mercedes-Benz this year's latest model of the G-Class AMG G63. 4.0T, 585 horsepower, 0 to 100 seconds of speed for 5 seconds. The net price of the car is 228,800 yuan. But you are brought by my sister. I can apply for some concessions. Without concessions, if the landed price is about 2,480,000 yuan. You if you want it, how about 240? Luo Yang pondered for a while and said, "Okay, but I only have 1.57 million right now. I'm still 830,000 short. I have to withdraw money from my financial account, but I can't get there until tomorrow if I mention it today. So come to do the paperwork tomorrow to pick up the car." Wei Cheng squinted and smiled and said, "Why don't you take out a loan? It's cost effective to take out a loan, and it's better to keep the money for turnover. Now buy a car to buy a house. Which pay full payment? Anyone who is alone." Luo Yang shook his head and said, "Not bad, don't want to do a loan. Don't like to be in debt." Wei Cheng was again stunned. Next to Wei Lin heart thud jump. Not bad money. What is the highest pussy? These 3 words of pussy is high. Before listening to Luo Yang said that he felt too much like bragging, but he bought a house in full only to realize that he is really rich. Rich people's world is really different. The car and more than 2 million. He is still in full. So that other people listen to how not to blow off. He said to buy $1 million car himself think he blew awesome flash. The result is that people buy almost $2.5 million car. You wait a moment. Wei Cheng didn't know if what Luo Yang said was true or not because he wasn't familiar with him, then pulled Wei Lin to the other side and quietly asked her, "Are you familiar with this person?" Wei Lin originally wanted to shake her head and say that she was not familiar with it, but the ghost said something else out. "It's not bad. He just bought a 220 square foot penthouse in our Tianzhong city. The most expensive, 2,922,000 house payments all paid off, and do not do the loan. People are not bad money. The house is also fully paid?" Wei Cheng shocked, hurriedly said, "That line, I give him a guarantee. Now sign the contract. Come tomorrow to make up for 830,000. Well, He has a house and a car. I will then leave the car book and so on when he comes tomorrow to pay the final payment to him. Signed as stable, lest he go to someone else tomorrow to buy it. Wei Cheng said and went to the manager's office to negotiate with the boss. This is actually not very difficult. The main judgment, if it is an ordinary person of course, will not agree, but in one day spent nearly 3 million to buy a house, and spent 2.5 million to buy a car. This is an ordinary person to do out? The manager there agreed to do it directly after weighing it. Wei Cheng immediately asked Luo Yang swiped the card to do procedures. Insurance and temporary license. Swiped 1. 57 million in cash. The remaining 830,000 tomorrow to pay, and then go to the DMV license plate. The DMV is very close. The car dealers are familiar with the way. Half an hour to do. Back to the procedures text license and so on together to Luo Yang. The car's registration certificate as a collateral and so on tomorrow to deliver the remaining 830,000 and then hand it over to Luo Yang. Wei Cheng stole a space to pull his sister Wei Lin to one side and quietly asked her, that person is not your boyfriend? Wei Lin blushed. Some squirming glanced at Luo Yang who was sitting and drinking tea in the distance. Wei Cheng took a look and understood. Reached out and poked Wei Lin's head with a finger. You're a girl with a good eye or not? Looking at it is also still calm and atmospheric. It is the feeling of too much money for fear that you will suffer. Or not. I'm going to show my great uncle's mighty and domineering, so that he won't dare to bully you in the future. Don't. Haven't gotten there yet. Wei Lin hurriedly pulled Wei Cheng. What kind of thing is this? Her brother does not know that she is still shaved head and head hot. People Luo Yang simply do not know it. You go to scare people away how to do? Wei Cheng despised glanced at his sister. Come on you. Not always high above the top of who also looked down on the head of the engagement. How to turn around today? Wei Lin pushed him a hand. Okay, we have to go to dinner. Do not have time to care about you. Oops, so fleshy. Wei Cheng narrowed his eyes and trembled a bit as he walked away. Wait a minute. Wei Lin called her brother back and took out her car keys and threw them at him. Drive my car back. Wei Cheng taunted. If you have a big G, you look down on ponies. If you have the ability, ask him to give your great uncle a big G. Wei Lin smiled with a red face and scolded. Get lost. To the rest area over there. Luo Yang is reading the text of the instructions of the big G. Wei Lin went over and bent down and asked him, all done? As she bent over, all the men in the neighborhood cast their eyes on her. This body, none of them are tempting. A few female salesmen skimmed their mouths and grunted straight, but their hearts were envious and jealous. Done. Luo Yang put the Mercedes-Benz logo leather bag brightly, got up and went out. Wei Cheng accompanied out. The new car was parked in front of the gate. First the car inspection, then put the balloon to take pictures. The car dealership employee who took the pictures thought Luo Yang and Wei Lin were a couple, and commanded the two of them to stand a little closer to the side of the car to be a little more intimate. Wei Lin also did not say anything to cooperate with the photo as completed as the delivery of the car. Luo Yang did not look closely. Opened the door to sit in the driver's seat. Try the feel. Indeed, with 100,000 to 200,000 dollars of the car is very different. On the other hand, Wei Lin also sat up, closed the door and asked him, let's go. What do you want to eat? Chapter 7, bought a duplex. Not too expensive at less than $3 million. I casually. Luo Yang interest in the new car. Before he drove Wuling Hongguang, drove a Chevrolet Cruze. Just did not drive a luxury car. This big guy sitting in the driver's seat feels domineering. First drove to the nearby gas station to fill up the gas, but when paying for it, it was a fool's errand, and the money in the card was all swiped out. Good thing Wei Lin followed the car. She wanted to buy 2 bottles of drinks. A look at Luo Yang's card brush cannot come out of the money to know the reason. Very proactive with WeChat paid 620 yuan of gas money. Only after getting on the car did Luo Yang say thank you to her. Thank you. I'll pay you back tomorrow. It's okay. Wei Lin had wanted to say that there was no need to return it, but hesitated or didn't say that. Luo Yang would have liked to find a higher grade place to eat, but once he thought of having no money on his body, he closed his mind and casually found an ordinary place to park and eat. A meal spends not much money. 300 out of the head. Wei Lin halfway through the restroom space to quietly go to the front desk to pay the bill. Luo Yang first withdrew 85 million out. Tomorrow morning after the opening of the account, the rest of the money all bought a stock. Then he said to Wei Lin, I'll add your cell phone number. I'll return your money tomorrow morning. Wei Lin smiled softly and finally couldn't help but open her mouth. Then, I'll add you a WeChat. It's okay. To chat. How is his brain not smart at all? Do not know the initiative at all. Luo Yang hesitated for a moment before pulling out the WeChat QR code. You add it. Wei Lin's cell phone scanning. Added his WeChat. His WeChat name is called Luo Yang. Not so fancy. Click on the circle of friends to see. There is only one content. Was sent 4 months ago. In the past nothing. The content of the 4 months ago is also very strange. A blank sheet of paper with 2 sentences, the past is a blank. Now the butterfly reborn. Unintelligible. Wei Lin heart is quite a bit disappointed. Such a rich second generation. How is it that there are not those glorious bright-eyed blinding past sun out? Eat well? Wei Lin was still looking at Luo Yang's friend circle when Luo Yang stood up and asked her. Wei Lin put her cell phone away and nodded her head. Eaten up. Luo Yang showed a trace of a smile and said, I still need to find you to borrow another. Wei Lin did not wait for him to finish his words and interrupted him. I've already paid the bill. Did not I said earlier that I invited you? Thank you for sending me this big single today. Luo Yang didn't politely say much. He nodded his head and went out, and got into his big black G again. Wei Lin was still sitting in the passenger seat, fastening her seatbelt. Luo Yang said while driving, Are you going back to your house or to my house? Wei Lin was stunned, and when she turned her head to stare at him, her face changed a bit. What do you mean? Luo Yang seemed to smile and not laugh. This half of the day you follow me. We are not teenage boys and girls. What do you want? What do I want? Not so much? Wei Lin face cold down, turned her face to the other side looking out the car window. Mouth coldly said, Parking. Luo Yang stayed, pulled the car over and stopped. Surprised, what's wrong? Wei Lin's high chest straight up and down, cold face like ice, coldly said, I admit, you attracted me today. I admit, I have a good feeling about you. I also do not deny that I like you have part of the money factor. But who can not like money? Who lives without money? I like money too, but it doesn't mean I'll sell my dignity. I'm grateful to you for letting me sign a big order today. Thanks. After saying that, Wei Lin pulled open the car door and got out and left without looking back. Luo Yang was in a daze. Did he offend her? Did her words just now go too far? Maybe a little. Maybe the idea of taking her as a temporary buddy is a little too much. Is it wrong for a woman to love money? Then think of dumping his ex-girlfriend who hurt himself. And then think of the Wei Lin who went away. Luo Yang's heart suddenly had a hint of pain. No matter what, he did hurt Wei Lin's heart. Think about him over the years. Wei Lin is the first for him to take the initiative to spend money on women, even if it is to add a tank of gas, eat a meal. Ex-girlfriend only spend his never for him to spend a penny. It's other familiar women in addition to the old mother and sister, and then no woman for him to spend a penny. But this moment he hurt a beautiful woman who spent money for him. Forget it, don't think about it. The more I think about it, the more my brain hurts. Back to the rental house. The car parked downstairs, and then called the landlord to come over to check out. Most of the things in the house do not want. Only picked a few sets of clothes can still wear. Laptop loaded, and then carry the box downstairs. The car beside a few people. The fat landlord arrived, and surrounded the car side to watch the few people greeted. Are his tenants? The fat landlord is driving a rather old Audi S6. Once he saw the brand new Big G also cannot help but stop and look. This car is so dominant. The fat landlord stared at the feeling of love and said. Luo Yang mentioned the box to the side of the car, opened the tailgate and put it in, then handed the room key to the fat landlord. Landlord, this is the key. The things in the house I'm too lazy to throw away. And then the person who rents the room you see if he wants it or not. Don't throw it away. This car is yours? This car is yours? A few people around the car side of the people cannot help but be surprised to ask up, and is not unrecognized Luo Yang. A few months before the whole like a beggar. The landlord is almost to drive him away. A lot of debt have come here. Such a color actually bought a Big Ben? One of them also seemed to understand asked Luo Yang. This car is afraid to be 5 or 600,000, right? The fat landlord hemmed and hawed and sneered. 560,000? You also do a dream. This is the Mercedes-Benz Big GAMG performance version. The net car price will be more than 2,220,000. The landing price is not 2,500,000. You cannot drive away. 560,000. Hey, you want to say this in the car dealership? People do not drive you out of the strange. Asterisk 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 want more than $2 million? The fat boss again he, ignoring them, turned his head and glanced at Luo Yang said, Hey, you really hooked up with a rich woman? Luo Yang haha laugh, said, Alas, people in the world, body cannot help it. The fat landlord laughed, less day point white sprinkle. Look at your baby is also rich. Ready to move to where? Not moving. A few neighbors in the same building are annoying. Luo Yang couldn't help but pretend to be in front of them, moving around to move board. Bought a set of duplexes in Tianzhong City, with decoration, directly turnkey. It's not that expensive. It's less than 3 million. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Bought a house and a car. Ah, that neighbor exclaimed. The fat landlord's eyes narrowed, but seriously stared at Luo Yang for a few moments. Buy a car he is not particularly envious. The car is a consumable. Buy to poor money, but the house is value added. Besides, the house in Tianzhong City is the most expensive new neighborhood in Sichuan City. And the duplex is the king of the building, plus the fine decoration, a set of at least $2 million or more. More than $2 million for a house, more than $2 million for a car. This is only less than 4 months, right? Is this guy printing money or robbing money? Chapter 8. Making money is like picking up on the ground. From the old district of the rental house to the new district of Tianzhong City, Luo Yang drove the big G dashing past. The feeling of pretending to be a bully is really good. Once I think of the gang of neighbors who always mocked him and the fat landlord's expression of surprise and envy, the head of the heart is like a drink of honey, like a pain in the neck. Tianzhong City neighborhood inside is no motor vehicle regulations. All the owners of the car must be parked in the underground garage, so that the community is standardized, and the owners of a higher degree of security, especially children. The power of the Mercedes-Benz Big G is obvious. When passing by the security booth, the security guards inside immediately gave a standard salute, and the envious and awe-inspiring gazes were sent straight to the passageway. Luo Yang found a position close to the elevator and parked the car, then carried the box and locked the car upstairs. When he was alone in the new house in front of the large floor-to-ceiling windows looking out over the vista, the heart of the feeling cannot be described. 4 months ago he was already broke to find death. The debt is even a beggar is a luxury. 4 months later, $3 million of the house bought down in full. More than 2 million luxury car is also bought down in full. The card inside there are more than 5 million in cash. And every day in more than 5 or 600,000 net profit increase. This kind of situation, to be honest, he used to dare not do so even in his dreams. Such a big house. A person still seems empty. In front of the window for a while, and threw himself in the fluffy and comfortable sofa, and touched out his cell phone to look at it. He WeChat almost no one to send him a message. Open the first is a friend through the prompt. One look at that avatar and he knew it was Wei Lin. And when he clicked on her friend's circle had more content. On average there was at least one every day. The friend's circle she posted is either house advertisement, or work content, but also a little bit in the family. There are good and bad. It seems to be more real. I shouldn't have said that kind of thing to her today. Luo Yang's heart is more or less regretful. And then it doesn't matter. Lying on the sofa and sleeping. The next day to sleep until more than 10 o'clock before getting up. The curtains of the floor-to-ceiling windows are not closed. The sun shines in the house. It is very bright, but also very hot. I opened my cell phone to look at stocks. The high of the stock I bought yesterday was around 11.30, so I set a price 5 cents less than the high and made a commission trade. There is also a text message in the phone. It is a bank message. The $85,000 withdrawn yesterday arrived. After thinking about it, and gave Wei Lin WeChat transferred $1,000 in the account. A moment later, Wei Lin received the money and then transferred back to him $380. Added a few words, oil money 602 I received. The meal is said to be my treat. Luo Yang smiled bitterly. A money-loving chick with strong principles and self-esteem. About 11:25 minutes. The commission transaction is completed. This one earned more than 590,000. Almost 600,000. The account balance was back to 6 million. Then picked another stock to eat all in. Thinking back, this money-making speed feels still a bit slow. A bit of a waste of their superpowers mainly or the domestic stock market system limits. To not open a U.S. stock or futures to try? By do a bit of information. U.S. stock account is relatively easy to open an account. Choose a brokerage can be the internet online account, but to leverage the right to operate the requirements of the conditions are relatively large. Futures account opening requirements are much stricter. You need to bring your ID card, bank card and other required information to the brokerage business department face to face. And Xuan City is currently no brokerage exchange. You must go to the capital. The Magic City and other big cities have. First open a U.S. stock account to try. And then take the time to go to the provincial capital or the Magic City and other places to open a futures account when the funds are sufficient. After some inquiries and comparisons, Luo Yang chose the U.S. brokerage more well-known Tiger Securities account. The procedures are very simple. All online operations, account opening, real name authentication plus video authentication, and then OK. This is to operate the U.S. and Hong Kong stocks. U.S. stock rules are very much in Luo Yang's favor. U.S. stock trading is not like the domestic stock market. The domestic stock market is subject to up and down restrictions, such as up and down cannot be traded. U.S. stocks are not limited to. You can always go up or down all the time. The trading unit is not limited to the domestic minimum of one hand, that is, 100 shares. U.S. stocks at least one share. U.S. stocks are very strong degree of openness and tolerance. The implementation of the T+0 transactions, that is, the same day to buy stocks can be sold on the same day. As long as the trading time, you can buy and sell at will. Domestic stocks are T+1 trading. Buy today, every other day to sell. Look at Luo Yang itchy. He regretted to buy all the cash amount of all. Have to sell tomorrow to turn the money out. And turn out to wait for a working day to the account. To really buy and sell you. Stock operations have to wait until the day after tomorrow. After pondering for a while, I suddenly remembered that I still have a balance of $20,000 on my bank card. I withdrew $850,000 yesterday, and when I pay $830,000 at the car dealership, I will still have $20,000 left. First take $20,000 transferred into the U.S. stock account to play it. The U.S. stock account is actually a very low threshold. A share can buy and sell. Just the U.S. stock market does not have a domestic stock market protection system. The player is extremely risky. But the risk for Luo Yang, this hanging pussy, is not a thing. U.S. stock trading must be dollar unit, so the transfer into the $2 million to be converted into dollar amount. However, the domestic U.S. stockbrokers still have restrictions, such as personal accounts should not exceed the maximum amount of 100 million U.S. dollars. Of course, no domestic player can afford to shell out $100 million to play stocks. The real strength and technology of the financial predators will not look for domestic U.S. securities agents to open an account. They either set up their own trading company, or open an account in a foreign market. Foreign countries do not set a ceiling on the amount of money. That is to say, as long as you have money, take $10 billion, $100 billion to speculate on stocks are no problem. 20,000 soft sister coins exchange for the old American is $2,828. This number is really small. Like Microsoft, Apple, those hundreds of dollars a share of stock. This money is enough to buy a few shares. In the middle of fantasizing, a text message was received in the cell phone, which was sent by Wei Chang. Xiao Luo, can you come for balance payment before 2:30 p.m.? Luo Yang froze, then remembered that he had not yet gone to the car dealership to pay the balance, and immediately sent him a message saying that he would be there in a while. After a while to Junchang car dealership, Luo Yang is still a little worried. Yesterday Wei Lin Gas hurried home, do not know if there is no complaint with her brother. Well, in Wei Chung face as usual, very warm and polite, took him to the financial 83 million balance brush. Wei Chang smilingly went to take a few Mercedes-Benz giveaways to him, such as umbrellas, sunglasses, perfume holders, etc. Luo Yang smiled and received. Feel Wei Chang look at his expression is very some ambiguous. Like looking at the brother-in-law, Luo Yang is very embarrassed. Yesterday he and Wei Lin's thing is even more afraid to say out. This Wei Chung, tall and strong, estimated that the hands of his own cannot be banned if he tossed. After a burst of polite words, Luo Yang just got off. Just get on the phone rang. The phone in the car is a Bluetooth connection. The car screen shows the caller is a landline number with area code. Is it a harassment call? Or maybe it's a debt call? But I've already paid off all my debts, so I'm not missing anything, am I? I didn't answer it the first time, and it stopped after ringing, but I didn't wait a minute for the number to call again. Luo Yang pressed answer on the steering wheel. The car rang, a man's voice quite a bit magnetic. Hello Mr. Luo. I am the manager of the trading department of Hualin Securities, Li Lin. Luo Yang was stunned. From the stock exchange? How could the stock exchanges be looking for him? But it's good that it's not a debt collector. Chapter 9, this is worth $500 million? Hello, what can I do for you? Luo Yang asked him suspiciously. It's like this. The micro-securities that you opened an account with is our partner agent of Hualin, which is actually our online management department. Your account trading is very breathtaking for us, although the transaction amount is not big, but every single one of them is fully eaten, and every single one of them is almost 10% profit, and not a single one of them is a loss. Mr. Luo's technical ability is something that I appreciate, and I don't know if Mr. Luo has no interest in coming to our Hualin trading department to serve. It turned out to be digging him, and micro-securities. No wonder it was so clear to him. See, Luo Yang did not answer. Li Lin hastened to add a few words. Mr. Luo, please rest assured that the salary and commission on the I have applied to give you the highest point. Luo Yang pondered for a moment or refused. Thank Mr. Li first. At present I have no intention to work and serve, but if there is that idea, I must give priority to Mr. Li here. That's fine. See, Luo Yang did not agree. Li Lin is not entangled, and then quickly said, let's do this. I appreciate Mr. Luo's speculation and technology. We Hualin is a financing authority. I can apply for you 10 million financing leverage. I do not know if Mr. Luo needs. Luo Yang froze, then immediately agreed. Sure, thank you Mr. Li. Then, Li Lin hung up the phone after saying a few more words about the way the account operates. Leverage operation is actually borrowing money to speculate on stocks. Securities companies will give some people with strong technical profitability to give a certain amount. such as 3 times the principal, 5 times or 10 times, usually up to 20 times. Likely Lin gave Luo Yang 10 million quota. Is this meaning? This 10 million quota in the account is virtual, cannot be raised, only speculation. Although the quota is a virtual number, but in fact this quota is financing. Securities companies with financing qualifications can operate. This financing also belongs to a benefit investment. The rate of return is relatively high. Like so-and-so venture capital fund is this kind of thing. The risk is big but the same profit is also large. As for the control of risk depends on the vision of those investment managers. Like Luo Yang, this kind of person is their most welcome object. 100% accurate. Zero error. Almost the top financial experts are difficult to do. This amount to mention the commission is quite high. This Li Lin mentioned. The commission rate is 3/10,000. 10 million amount to trade once the commission is 3,000. Calculated not low. Luo Yang a month in addition to Friday does not buy 4 times a week to buy. A month is 16 times. 10 million leverage a month to mention the commission is $48,000. So it looks not low. 10 million profit margins to about 6%. But Luo Yang does not matter. 10 million commission a year is only 5 or 600,000. This 10 million to bring him a day to earn a million. What is called? Go home and open the phone. Micro securities. Look. The account really has a 10 million leverage amount of options. This is to open the business department. Boss only have the authority. Seeing that it is going to be time for a break, Luo Yang hurriedly chose a stock with a large increase of 10 million. All eat into. In the afternoon there is nothing to do. Go out to the supermarket to buy a large pile of ready-to-eat food, and buy a bunch of fruit. After 9:30 p.m., U.S. stocks open. U.S. stocks are too much. Luo Yang cannot look at all. Search and look for a while. Found a technology demon stock. A few hours of up to 104%. Luo Yang also no longer look at other stocks. 2,828 U.S. dollars directly buy this stock. This is a battery concept stock. Is the electric car giant Tesla invested in technology companies? Sure enough. In the afternoon at 1 o'clock, just after the emergence of a major breakthrough in the company's battery technology news, the stock price suddenly rubbed upward. Luo Yang at this time to really see the magic of the U.S. stock market. More than an hour. The stock price rose 125%. Is 2,828 U.S. dollars. Of this has been a premium to more than 6,500 U.S. dollars. If it was a national stock there would be a stop machine, up to the extent of 280 U.S. dollars to trigger the stop. Of course, like this short period of time there is more than 100% increase in the demon stock is difficult to encounter, but up 30% or 40% of the still quite a lot. It is just difficult to pick the right just. Luo Yang momentary itch to scratch, and then looked at the stock behind the 20 hours of change, found that it is behind. The rate of increase will not be big, the highest to remain in the range of 141%. Searching for other stocks and found a 1 hour up more than 70% of the stock. Luo Yang immediately sold the battery shares, get 6,576 U.S. dollars, and then full into another stock. In less than an hour, Luo Yang again at the highest point of the stock sold, with profit into 11,000 U.S. dollars, and then into another stock. Just so a moment, more than 2,000 U.S. dollars of capital earned 8,000 U.S. dollars. Making money is like picking up on the ground. A night so in and out. Every time is full position to eat into. Every time to buy the stock is just the biggest increase, and every time just catch the biggest increase in that point in time. Has been fighting to 4 o'clock in the morning to close the market. Luo Yang tired in a look at the account balance. More than $2,000 rose directly to $1 million and $1 million. One night earned 7 million soft currency. Luo Yang are a little numb. Black circles under the eyes like pandas. Took the phone to set the alarm at 10:30 after forcing to sleep. But excited cannot sleep. Eyes and mind buzzing. All the sky flying dollars. And do not know which time to fall asleep. Cell phone alarm clock 10:30 on time to wake him up. The sun is sunny ass. Luo Yang got up and scrubbed after getting some instant noodles to eat. Micro securities in the stock entrusted to trade. The front of a stock 6 million principal into 6,660,000. 10 million leverage amount of stock earned 970,000. The amount that can be withdrawn 7,570,000. Luo Yang did not hesitate to withdraw 6,577,000 out, leaving only 1 million in the account, and then chose a stock with a $10 million amount to eat 11 million. The U.S. stock a play on the national stock tasteless, a day on a transaction. Sell finished, the profit maximum is 10%. U.S. stocks are from the beginning to the end. As long as you find a short period of time to eat a large increase, to the high point of the sale, a short period of time or even just a few minutes, he can do at least 2 or 3 transactions an hour. the frequency of a large time an hour to do 7 or 8 transactions. Or U.S. stocks tempting, nothing during the day. It was hard to get to 9:30 p.m. U.S. stocks open. Luo Yang spirit all of a sudden up, like an eagle searching for the biggest rise in the operation of the demon stock. Buy and sell. 4 o'clock in the morning at the end of the day. Look at the balance of the stock account. 7,766,000 U.S. dollars. Pure rose more than 7 times. Luo Yang all couldn't help but curse another foul language out of the excitement. 2 days of time. The U.S. stock account from $2.828 into $7.765. 847. Robbing money are not so powerful. More than 7 million U.S. dollars, converted to soft sister currency is more than 50 million. Luo Yang some dumbfounded. Lousy, this has become a body $500 million tycoon? Too easy. Damn. The U.S. stock crazy. If the national stock from 0 to 50 million, it is estimated that he still need about 3 months. But the U.S. stock is like a rocket. It seems that the small goal of earning him 100 million first can be accomplished in just a few days. Wasn't this goal too small? Luo Yang stroked his chin and thought proudly. To the end of the year there are still more than 3 months. According to this money-making speed, the end of the year over $1 billion no problem. Chapter 10 Face to hit the swelling. Woke up at 10 o'clock. As usual, picked the high point to sell the stock. The balance in the microsecurities has become $2,117,000, plus $10 million of leverage. Pure profit of $1,117,000. This figure anyone will be surprised to not believe. A day to earn 117 million, but Luo Yang is already disdain. A day to earn $1 million is a rain. Look at the U.S. stock. A day to earn tens of millions of happy, and earn the money of those capital. Those bad old man bad very much. Yesterday microsecurities raised in the 6,577 million to the account. Directly transferred 6,500,000 to the U.S. stock account. The card only remaining $70,000 pocket money. Converted into dollars old man is 919,100. $1 million less. Plus the previous $7,765,847. A total of $8,684,947. More than $8,644,000. For capital predators, this is not even a hair's breadth, but for Luo Yang it is already good. After a bath ready to go out to buy a few clothes, before the clothes are really too shabby. Not to say how to show off, at least wear a comfortable well. Besides, they are not bad money now. Chuan City has no luxury brand stores. Rich people are to a big city to buy, or abroad. Luo Yang did not intend to buy how expensive. The card is still $70,000. To vigorously buy also not enough money. When I drove out of the car, I thought about it, and then I went to the sales department. Put the car in front of the sales department of the parking space a stop. Get out of the car to glance inside. The hall did not see Wei Lin. A female salesman enthusiastically came up and asked him, "Is it to see the house?" The treatment of driving a luxury car is different. The previous time I came to no one care. Luo Yang shook his head and said, "I am looking for Wei Lin." Wei Lin, over there, building 19, with guests to see the house. The saleswoman pointed in the direction. "Oh, thanks." Luo Yang nodded and walked over in that direction. Building 19 is a 36-story high-rise building. Luo Yang hesitated for a while at the entrance of the building, thinking that it is better to forget about it. Seeing her face is embarrassing, and even if you see it is just an apology. Just when he wanted to turn around and go, Wei Lin's voice came from the front door. "Sir, please show some respect. I am selling my house and not my body." Luo Yang was stunned, glanced inside. A fat about 40 years old man wanted to pull Wei Lin's hand to take advantage of the mouth also chattered, "Sister, make a friend, I'll book this house." Luo Yang's tiger rushed in. A foot on the fat man overturned. "Mailer next door. You want to make friends home to find your sister to go." The fat man froze and said, "Who are you?" Wei Lin also did not expect Luo Yang suddenly appeared, open mouth speechless, and some shy and some annoyed. Luo Yang pulled her behind himself and said to the fat man, "I'm her boyfriend." The fat man heard a sigh of relief, climbed up and cursed, "You a dead street shall not? Look at you, this poor and sour look still boyfriend. You pocket money? I am a car is $500,000. Mercedes E300. You can earn a year a few eggs money? Can buy me a car will not?" Fatty while arrogantly cursing, while pulling out the car keys out straight as shaking, and glared at Wei Lin. "You will do business? Offend me, you are missing out on the glory and wealth. Not just this face is a bit of capital. I will immediately go to your manager to complain, so that you can't do your job." Luo Yang heard on the laugh, also pulled out the car keys out in front of the fat man shook, "Open your titanium eyes to see." $500,000 of small Ben, you are complacent? This is a $2.5 million of Mercedes-Benz GAMG. Enough for you a few wheels? The fat man froze, glanced at the car keys in his hand, asked suspiciously, you that is not a lighter, right? Luo Yang lazily ignored him, pulled Wei Lin's hand and left. That fat man could not figure out the situation, did not say anything to follow behind. Once at the door of the sales department, Luo Yang pressed the remote control, opened the car door and drilled in, and then said to Wei Lin, I go to buy clothes, you go to take a vacation to accompany me. It's really a big G. The face was instantly swollen. The fat man did not dare to let out a sound, and did not enter the sales department again, directly slipped away. Can the big G who can afford more than 2 million be an ordinary person? A look at him, that arrogant kind, maybe which family's rich second generation, mo go to find themselves lice to the head to put. Wei Lin lowered her head and did not move, pinching her fingers. Seeing the fat man slipped away, Luo Yang glanced at No Talent, hurriedly said, sorry. Wei Lin glanced at his evasive appearance, biting her lip in amusement and exasperation. There was no cursing, no outright rejection. There should be drama. Luo Yang smiled and asked her, can you accompany me to go shopping? Wei Lin was silent. Just when Luo Yang was about to be discouraged, she spoke in a low voice, the manager won't say yes. Luo Yang, heart a happy, speak is to forgive him the seedling. Waved his hand boldly, said, then I'll go find her to say. Wei Lin twisted a little, hurriedly said, that, or I go to her myself to say it. You wait here. Wait, just wait. If she doesn't promise to piss me off, she will buy you a building. Luo Yang said with a smile. You will blow. Wei Lin blurted out, then ran into the hall. Luo Yang glanced inside the car, and a moment later saw her talking to a woman in her 30s, and pointed outside. The woman glanced at Big G and nodded anyway. It looked proper. Wei Lin went back inside to change her clothes before coming out, sitting in the passenger seat and fastening her seatbelt, her gaze fluttering as she dared not look at him. From the side, Wei Lin's skin color is very white, eyes are very big, eyebrows are thin and curved, eyelashes are very long, some shy expression is very pitiful. Luo Yang had an impulse to reach over and boop her on the face, or pinch her tender cheeks. Drive. With great difficulty, he suppressed the urge and said while driving, let's go to Wanda Plaza. Where do you want to go? Wei Lin lowered her head and said in a thin voice, wherever you say. Her soft and gentle head made Luo Yang almost said I want to go home words, cannot say, and then annoyed her will not be able to coax. To the underground parking lot of Wanda Plaza to park the car, and then take the elevator to the upper floors. The elevator has a floor distribution schematic. He directly clicked on the women's clothing 6F of the 6th floor. Wei Lin, however, reached out and pressed the men's 7F floor, shook her head and said, I do not buy clothes. Luo Yang smiled bitterly, can I buy a set as an apology gift? No need. Wei Lin said 2 words, and then did not say anything, making Luo Yang a bit unable to start the feeling. This oil and salt does not enter ah. Chapter 11. Wine is not afraid of the deep alley. Luo Yang a little brain buzzing. Wei Lin ringing gas does not speak so that a cavity of the mind cannot come out. In the men's layer casually bought a few sets of athleisure class clothes on the matter. Carrying a few bags of clothes downstairs, Wei Lin still silently followed him, throwing the bag to the car. Luo Yang glanced at Wei Lin. What do you want to eat? Wei Lin hesitated for a moment and replied, if there's nothing else, I'd better go back to work. The manager isn't happy about taking leave all the time. Luo Yang frowned for a moment, a little annoyed, sat on the car and said, that's fine, let's go. I'll send you back. Wei Lin again silent and speechless sit on the car. Luo Yang also deflated. It seems that she can come out as not willing, just forced. Chasing girls plan failed, or go home to stay and wait to earn money. Almost to the Tianzhong City sales department of the road, Wei Lin pointed to the front of the intersection and said, I get off there. Luo Yang sullenly returned a word, okay, pulled the car to the side and parked. Wei Lin unfastened her seatbelt and opened the door to get off, hesitantly said to Luo Yang again, trouble you don't want to come back to the sales department to find me later. Colleagues will gossip if they see it. In addition, after thinking about it, Wei Lin still sincerely said, thank you for helping me out today. Luo Yang waved his hand and stepped on the gas to go. There was frustration, which reminded him of his ex-girlfriend who had dumped him, and his mind inexplicably launched into annoyance. Going home and throwing himself on the couch to sulk, he flipped through the domestic stock market in the afternoon, with a lack of interest, and then looked at the U.S. stock market. Although there are still 5 or 6 hours from 9:30 in the evening, but within 24 hours can be predicted, gained more than 30% of a did not find, are 10 or 20% of the increase, after the last 120% of the demon stock. He is not interested in the increase of less than 50% of the stock. What about futures? Tiger Securities also has futures trading. but the opening of futures need to personally point to the opening of the business department. There are still only a few major first-tier cities and the Deep City, the Magic City, the capital and a few other areas set up a business department. Luo Yang pondered for a while, in the cell phone securities dealer to find the contact number, dial over to understand the situation. Answer the phone is a young girl. Very formulaic question and answer. Luo Yang and asked, can only have time to come, after all, not close, cannot make an exception to open a futures account first? Strict control of futures trading is mainly too risky. The girl who answered the phone politely said, may not be able to, and then said to check his account. When she checked, Luo Yang's account actually has $8,600,000, also could not help but eat a shock. Sir, please wait a moment. I'll consult my supervisor for you. Good. Luo Yang held the cell phone and waited. I guess it was still the reason why she saw that her account funds were not too low. A moment later, a middle-aged man's voice rang out from the phone. His Mandarin was not too standard, quite a bit of Hong Kong flavor. Hello, Mr. Luo, I am Tiger Securities International Futures Trading Department Manager Yao Wenbin. I just listened to the customer service report that Mr. Luo to open futures trading privileges. Really sorry, is my work progress did not keep up? Is this way? Our U.S. Stocks and European Stocks Trading Department site every month will be recommended to our futures department of some of the stock trading margins particularly strong customers. And Mr. Luo in this month's recommended list. I just haven't had the time to give Mr. Luo to make this call. Oh, that's a good thing. Luo Yang was very happy to hear, and hurriedly asked him, Manager Yao, I mainly time is too late. Can you first open the futures trading privileges for me, and then I will take the time over your business department to submit the information you need? Yes. Yao Wenbin answered directly, and then explained, futures trading open control is strict because of the requirements of the domestic control of risky investments. This, Mr. Luo should be clear. Futures stock investment risk is really not the average person can withstand. We also do not want to have a customer major loss after what extreme behavior affects the company's reputation. But, Mr. Luo's transaction records I have seen, said this. Yao Wenbin's voice is obviously higher. Mr. Luo in the U.S. stock operation is simply amazing. 100% accuracy. And your winning rate of up to 2000%. Simply incredible. Although the risk of futures trading is far higher than the U.S. stock. But, Mr. Luo in the stock market on the accomplishments can still give it a try. Luo Yang was coy with him in this regard, as long as he could open futures trading privileges for him first. Yao Wenbin immediately helped him to open the futures trading privileges, but no leverage privileges, but finally said to Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, international futures trading is a margin system. The actual do more short does not need to be delivered according to the total price of the contract funds. How much are you prepared to transfer into the margin? Luo Yang answered without even considering. I'm going to transfer $8 million from my US stock account. 8 million. Yao Wenbin pondered for a moment before saying, I will first give you 5 times the leverage, mainly taking into account that you are the first to enter the field, and then depending on the rate of your trading winnings to determine. But you in the U.S. stock account can get 20 times the authority of the amount of leverage, but individual customers to be weaker than the amount of trading firms. The U.S. stock department colleagues told me, can give you the right to open $50 million of leverage. Can. Luo Yang immediately agreed. There is nothing to bargain. He is a hangman. 100% will not lose. So how much he dared to agree. With Yao Wenbin on Luo Yang's trading record, the U.S. stock side is 100 million 200 million he dared to give. But the futures will have to be cautious. After all, Luo Yang does not have an operating record. Generally speaking, the opening of the leverage authority is required to have proof of assets or collateral, which is the same as borrowing bank loans, but the money is to rely on the fund financing. Yao Wenbin there to Luo Yang relaxed conditions naturally not because of the good heart, but Luo Yang's trading record is too scary. Only 2 short trading days will be 2,828 U.S. dollars to 7,600,000 U.S. dollars, which did not have any one transaction error loss of money. This ability, not to mention their securities company, is the entire international financial institutions cannot find a so powerful people. The reason why did not cause the attention of other international financial institutions is because Luo Yang's funds are small. The time of intervention is too short, coupled with the Tiger Securities information control is very strict, did not leak out. This kind of talent is naturally worthy of them to put a little favorable conditions out. Open the phone to see. Futures trading really opened. 5 times the margin authority. Luo Yang without saying a word on the U.S. stock account in the money transferred 8 million to the futures account. A trading platform within the funds transfer is very convenient. $8 million of margin. 5 times the authority is $40 million of leverage. And the U.S. stock account also has a leverage amount of $15 million. It feels unreal. A few months ago was a bankrupt pauper, but now has nearly $1 billion of funds manipulation authority. Converted into soft currency is how much? It was hard to get to the opening at 9:30 p.m. Luo Yang has already selected the U.S. stocks. The time period are written in a notebook. Which time to buy, and then which time to commission to sell, and then buy, and then commission to sell. The U.S. stocks to set a good time. When the program recorded in accordance with the operation on the line, his energy is mainly invested in futures trading. The first U.S. stock is still eaten in full, more than 50,680,000 U.S. dollars, and then set the commission trading price. As long as a rise to that number of the system will automatically sell. Do not have to worry about him. International futures, commodity types are not too much. The big categories are crude oil, gold, etc. Choose than the U.S. stock is much easier. Too many stocks. To choose accurately we'll have to look at one by one. And futures types are so much. The choice is easy and easy. Of course, the risk of futures is more powerful. Maybe an hour ago you are a billionaire. An hour later you may be penniless. But equally, an hour later there is the possibility that wealth will multiply several times, or even 10 or 100 times. So that's the beauty of international futures. Chapter 12 Ding. To account for $240 million. Luo Yang first bullish is the U.S. crude oil futures. The opening of the market is $39.42 U.S. dollars a barrel. Half an hour of decline is 3.4%. An hour after the decline will reach 6%. Directly short. $40 million of leverage into 1,014 lots of crude oil. A lot of crude oil for 1,000 barrels. The first time to do futures operation is still a little nervous. After the entry began to fall, 39, 38, 39, 30. The account amount of floating win $12.680 is a win, not a loss. The ability to predict is not wrong. And $40 million into it. The future trend of crude oil futures did not change, indicating that a few tens of millions of dollars in the international futures market cannot even hit the water is not muddy, cannot attract the attention of capital predators. Half an hour later, crude oil fell to $37.76. Luo Yang account floating win $1,660,000. This is too crazy. Luo Yang wiped a sweat, careful to keep an eye on the forecast trend. An hour later fell to $36.65 a barrel. Immediately all out, because 5 minutes later the price of oil will begin to rise, and will return to $38.55. The winnings from shorting after the strike amounted to $2,808,780, which, after subtracting the change, made $2,800,000 on the trade. 1 hour made almost 20 million soft currency. I cannot. Fever. Luo Yang took off his shirt and threw it away, bare bladder and sweating. In fact, the room opened the central air conditioning. 21 degrees of constant temperature. Very comfortable. But futures trading is too exciting. Crude oil has a short period of small yang. Luo Yang turn and do more. The 40 million leverage and more than 2,800,000 winnings are eaten in. 36.67 price. All by there are 167 lots. About 20 minutes later, reached the top of 38.55. And then is a small shock. Luo Yang out of the price at $38.43. A barrel win of $1.76. 1167 lots total win of $2,053,920. The same futures, first short, then long, back and forth for an hour and a half. The profit is more than $4,800,000. Yao Wenbin gave 5 times the leverage of $40 million U.S. dollars, an hour and a half to Luo Yang value-added profit margin of more than 10%. Tiger Securities side. Yao Wenbin in the background is staring at Luo Yang's transactions. When he saw Luo Yang ate the full amount of the time, he was also fearful, but never thought that Luo Yang actually predicted quite accurate, especially the empty single out of the backhand and do more. He did not dare to play so, and Luo Yang is still even with profit and full eat into, and then actually still win. 1.5 hours profit of $4,800,000, $40 million of the amount, in their own trading department and hundreds of senior traders, is no one comparable. Next Luo Yang did not do crude oil, do as a gold single, a red line up, an hour later and won $4,100,000 U.S. dollars. Yao Wenbin eyes wide open, did not even dare to blink more, staring at Luo Yang's transactions. To be honest, he really did not understand Luo Yang's approach. Do crude oil short, and then do more, sold and then change the gold. Gold earned more than 4 million and then switched to crude oil short. Crude oil fell to 34 U.S. dollars, This one earned more fierce. Surprisingly, there are 5,200,000 US dollars. This night back and forth tossed to 4 o'clock in the morning to close the market. Yao Wenbin look at Luo Yang futures account balance is 446918889. $37. Buy GA. Give him 5 times the leverage of 40 million US dollars. He earned more than 44 million in one night. 110% profit margin. My God, that's unbelievable, isn't it? Hundreds of senior traders in their futures trading department, including many of the world's best, such as himself, is also considered a top player. If you give them $40 million to operate, not to mention a night, or a whole year, is difficult to do 110% profit margin. This is a monster. This is Yao Wenbin's evaluation of Luo Yang, and then immediately gave Luo Yang a phone call, said to give him to adjust the leverage to $100 million. Luo Yang does not matter. $40 million of the amount of money earned enough to give higher after earning more, once reached a certain threshold, will certainly cause those international capital predators vigilance. As long as the forecast change will cause a headache. Luo Yang is afraid of that. Just like buying a lottery ticket, the forecast change will have to spend more and more complex energy to calculate. The U.S. stock account gave $50 million of leverage. One night only earned 8 million out. Calculated that the profit is only a little more than 6%. Much worse than the futures. Just more than $44 million in profits. Luo Yang are a little confused. The operation of the purchase and sale of the time vigorously enough. The end of the see this figure but a little dizzy. Really earned so much? Converted into soft sister currency is 317 million. Together with the $8 million profit of the U.S. stock account, the total number will reach 370 million soft dollars. $370 million. $370 million. I want to cry. Previously set a small goal of earning 100 million. Never thought that one night to complete the 3.5 small goal. This is like drinking 500 cans of Red Bull. How the hell can I sleep? I can't sleep. Excitement. The futures account and the money raised 34 million out, only to stay 10 million of the margin. The operation has that 100 million of leverage enough. The $8 million of the U.S. stock market will be left to him for the time being. Tiger Securities side. Originally mentioned transfer funds to the account is 3 working days, but Yao Wenbin special instructions to Luo Yang instant transfer. As a good sale him, Luo Yang cannot sleep. Looking at the ceiling days, cell phone ding rang, touch up to look at it. Is the bank to the account information, your tail number 4099 savings account June 10th, 516 received 246,312,412 renminbi. Live its balance of 246364389, 59 yuan. Construction bank. Isn't it 3 working days? How come it arrived immediately? Luo Yang thought and understood. This must be Yao Wenbin to him to express the goodwill. Thought about sending him a thank you text message. A few seconds later, Yao Wenbin also sent a message back, "You're welcome." Luo Yang sat on the bed with his cell phone and carefully counted the number of current balance. 246 million. That's right, is billion. Suddenly became a billionaire. Luo Yang a little overwhelmed feeling. Seems to be not ready for this. So much money. How to spend. A few months ago, he was still being chased by all kinds of debts, but in turn, he became a billionaire. The contrast is too big. This is a lot of money at once, do not know how to spend. Others are earning capacity, cannot afford to spend ambition. He is good. Spend ambition cannot catch up with the speed of earning. Brain pain. The number of more than 300 million, and all the cash can be spent. These days, the rumor that the rich, the family has assets of tens of millions of dollars. If you let him pull out $1 million of cash out is very difficult. There may be tens of millions of assets, but assets are not the same as cash that can be used instantly. Like Luo Yang, this 370 million, but all can pull out the cash. In Sichuan City, I'm afraid I can't find which one dares to say can pull out 370 million to powerful coaxing. However, Luo Yang, this tycoon, is a stealth tycoon. No one knows. Play financial risk investment is not like the industrial. Doing industrial at least have surface assets, such as real estate, store, physical stores and so on, visible wealth, while the financial is invisible. After dawn, Luo Yang to make himself clean and free of some drive back to the countryside home. It is time to go back to see his parents. The domestic stock market during the day on a transaction. Take a break on the phone on the operation. Besides, the domestic stock market really can't raise his interest, but there is Li Lin gave 10 million leverage amount. Otherwise he is lazy to see. The company's business is also a good example of a company that has a lot of money to spend on its business. Chapter 13. Yes, I'll be a driver for Boss Luo. Luo Yang's hometown in the east of Sichuan City, West Jiang Town, a rural town. West Jiang Town every lunar calendar 258 on the fair. Today's first 5 is the fair. do not look at a small town. One to the fair is also a sea of people. Luo Yang drove the big G to the town is a little open. Traffic jams. The vast majority of people are farmers, but there are also some of the town does not have a legitimate occupation of the two ruffians in the loitering, mainly to look at the beautiful girls. Luo Yang drove through the town. A few are teasing two young women rushing to the market. A glimpse of Luo Yang, the square and mighty and domineering big G. Suddenly even the girl is not teasing. Staring at the car open-mouthed, this car is awesome. Luo Yang lowered the window, smiled and called out, Huang Tao. The man froze, thinking damn when I have to drive this luxury car acquaintances? Opening his eyes wide, he couldn't help but say, asterisk. Luo Yang? Which boss did you? Chauffeur for? Yes, I'm working as a driver for boss Luo. Luo Yang said with a smile. Huang Tao is his classmate. From elementary school to junior high school, this guy has been mischievous since childhood, and grown up, but his old man has the ability to do business and earn a small family business. The town opened a few stores. Huang Tao glanced into the car, did not see anyone else, could not help but say, which Luo boss ah? Such a big boss introduces us to get to know each other. Follow the light. Luo Yang smiled and pretended. Luo Yang Luo boss ah? Boss Luo Yang Luo? Huang Tao pondered for a moment before coming to his senses. Irritated in a bad mood, you're a child, and you're serious about it. Luo Yang's Thing classmates group has long been spread. Said he looked for a woman in Sichuan City, was cheated all over the place to borrow debt, so that people who know him are not with him to deal with. Classmates group of classmates boss also kicked him out, lest he come to borrow money. This goods can be the boss to buy Mercedes-Benz Big G? Huang Tao would rather believe that the sow on the tree will not believe that Luo Yang became a big boss. Luo Yang pointed to the front of Huang Tao's house and said, can I stop the car at your door? I'm going to the supermarket to buy something. Huang Tao immediately nodded his head and said, yes, you drive over. I'll give a rush. There are a few farmers in front of his door with baskets selling vegetables. He ran over and yelled for them to move out of the way, and then commanded Luo Yang to reverse the car. The car parked in front of his house. The head of the big and bright Mercedes-Benz car label really brightened his home. Huang Tao heart envy. Damn, when I can drive this car but quite difficult. He has a Buick Enclave. Spent more than 200,000, a large part of which is his old man out of. Of course, the mortgage is still not out when his old man to provide. Although he did not drive a luxury car, but the like of luxury cars is unrivaled. Usually nothing to look through the introduction of luxury cars. Luo Yang, this big G has a clear AMG logo. That is more expensive than the ordinary version of the big G, and a large part of the landing at least in the 2.5 million yuan or so. Huang Tao's old man business is good. A year's profit of about 500,000, most of which are exchanged for real estate property. To his old man to pay money to buy a big G, that is to take the whole body for a car. Killed his old man will not do. So he can only be envious. This life wanna have such a luxury car, afraid of only winning the lottery. At this time, several of his companions are surrounded by this car straight around. TSK praise. Luo Yang got off the next cigarette stall to buy cigarettes. He himself does not smoke, but his father smoked. The owner of this cigarette stall is also their Luo people, called Luo Dailong. Is his cousin uncle, but far away, not close. Luo Dailong is playing jitterbug on the recliner to see the beauty. Luo Yang outside the counter to see the smoke he also ignored, presumably to buy a pack of $3 or $5 of cigarettes. Too many kinds. Luo Yang looks spent eyes. Simply do not look at it. Directly asked, Uncle Dailong, which kind of cigarettes are better to smoke? You recognize me? Luo Dailong sat up and glanced at it. Still couldn't remember which one it was. Huang Tao came over, hemmed and hawed and said, your Luo family's Luo Yang now driving for the big boss. You see, it's, Huang Tao said and turned to point to the big G next to his door. More than $2 million of Mercedes-Benz Big G. Is Luo Yang, Luo Wei country's cub? Huang Tao nodded with a smile. But it is. Luo Yang's father is Luo Weigua, honest farmers, but Luo Yang's great-aunt Wang Zhenkue is the town's more famous contractor. The family than Huang Tao's old man only a little more. Everyone recognizes. However, Luo Yang's great-aunt and great-aunt more or less a bit too poor to love the rich. Luo Yang's family is poorer, less to come and go. Luo Dailong glanced at the car, but did not care much. Open the car again is good for others to drive. The boss can earn $1 million a month. You a small driver child can earn how much? Good smoking smoke more the more expensive smoke is better. You want to buy which kind of well? Luo Dailong stroked the stubble of his chin and said. Luo Yang said with a smile, I don't know. Uncle Dailong will introduce the introduction. Go back to my father to smoke. It doesn't matter if it's expensive. Yo, expensive doesn't matter ha ha. Luo Dailong's mouth corner snorted a dry haha. This child is still in front of him pretending to be a bully. All know the roots and know the bottom. You child has a few pounds and a few too which still do not know? A few months ago, I heard that owed a butt of debt to hide in Sichuan City do not dare to come back. This back to pretend to be a bully? Huang Tao also laughed and said, Luo Yang, you child cattle coaxing the old Luo this has Yushi. There are gold Huangalu. Do not buy a packet of buddies to spread a smoke? Huang Tao this is intentionally top Luo Yang. This guy is surely pretending to spread. Top a top let him shell out $100 to buy a packet to out bleeding. Luo Yang still face unchanged smile. Good to say. How much is this Yushi? How much is this Yushi? How much is the yellow crane tower? Luo Dailong glanced at his salty introduction. Yushi well. Soft harmony and hard harmony are a home. 100 a packet. Huang Halu best is 1916. 106 a packet. Well, then the jade creek to 10. Yellow crane tower 1916 also come to 10. Change the flavor to smoke. Luo Yang blurted it out. This word seriously he did not want to pretend. Bank card lying more than 200 million. Spend this money as a matter of egg But Luo Dailong and Huang Tao instantly petrified. The two stared at Luo Yang. Is it going to be a pack or? I'm afraid that Luo Yang this cub said out of mouth. The same by 10? Luo Yang said again. Like to buy 10. Put it home to let my father slowly smoke. To save 3 days to buy cigarettes. Generation Dragon Uncle. A total of how much money? I count. Luo Dailong suddenly a bit at a loss. This account usually casually a byte count on the clear. This time to get busy. Took the calculator point a good while before counting out. Jade Creek 1000. 1010. 000. Yellow Crane Tower 101601. 0006. 1010. 0006. A total of 26,000. Luo Yang nodded, and pointed to the store shelves of wine asked, what other good wine introduction? Luo Dailong hurriedly introduced up. What Mao Tai? What Wulian Ye? Tightly pick the expensive said. This child may really want to buy, but it is estimated that he is not his own to buy, is to help his boss to buy it, at least it is business, no matter which one he is helping to buy. Luo Yang also picked a few pieces of wine, a total of 74,242. Luo Dailong originally wanted to say by so much as can be preferential sum. If Luo Yang only gives 70,000 whole he will also agree, but Luo Yang Fern is not expressed that meaning. Took out his cell phone to scan the WeChat 2 microcode, directly paid 74,002, then grabbed a yellow crane building 1916 out, tore open to Huang Tao several people one person spread a packet, take to smoke. Chapter 14 This big G is like a matchbox. It costs 50, 000 or 60, 000 dollars, right? Asterisk. Luo Yang you come really? Looking at the hand of the yellow crane tower 1916, Huang Tao is a little dumbfounded. There are 3 of them. One person threw out 408 in a pack. Luo Yang bought a total of more than 70,000 cigarettes and wine. If it is really for his boss to buy, he should not dare to take out to spread to them even if it gives face. Open a packet of a person to give it even if he has a face. This person is a packet. A little wrong. This child is not owed a debt? Luo Dailong at this time piled up with a smile on his face, ran out of the counter outside to help move to the Mercedes-Benz big G tail box. Luo Yang pressed the remote control key to lock the car and said to Huang Tao, I also go to the supermarket to buy some things. This car will have to put a while. Alright, put as long as you can. My doorstep don't individual still dare to gossip Huang Tao said at the same time and followed, said with a smile, I go with you. This thing to buy more always needs someone to help lift it. Luo Yang is not polite with him. 4 people together into the supermarket, Huang Tao that a few companions to be more proactive. A person pushed a shopping cart to wait. Luo Yang picked the most expensive buy. Nutrition, food, drinks, and even bed sheets back sets are bought. Huang Tao 3 people 3 shopping carts are piled full, out of a checkout in more than 7,000. Huang Tao several people watched Luo Yang face without changing the color of the code to pay. This luxury, is not this child really rich? Look at this spending power is not like to buy a boss. Which boss still lack these? What kind of boss needs these? Do they need to come to a small town supermarket to buy them? A few people 7 hands and feet to help put things big bags of small bags to the car. The tailgate cannot fit, and the car back row stuffed full. Fortunately, this is a big G. Space, if you change a small space really cannot swing. Luo Yang put the tailgate closed, and give Huang Tao a few people dumped a packet of yellow crane tower, thank you, and then drove out. Huang Tao 3 people in command and see, until he drove to the invisible. Poor in the city no one asked, rich in the mountains have distant relatives. This is really collapsed horse said right. Huang Tao since childhood is arrogant and domineering, eyes long in the forehead, but today in front of him also became with a habadog child. Huang Tao served him? Definitely not. Huang Tao served his money. He only bought 70,000 or 80,000 dollars of things, only to give them a person 2 packs of 160 cigarettes. 3 bullish 2 ruffians became a haba dog. If Huang Tao knew that he still had $270 million in his pocket, I wonder if his eyes would fall to the ground. But what's the big deal? A month later, maybe his deposit figure will rise tenfold to 2.7 billion, maybe more. From the town to take the national highway 3 kilometers, and then into the countryside highway. His home from the national highway there are about 2 kilometers. Although the countryside to the home of the highway is also cemented, but the road was built very narrow, only 3 meters and a half width. 2 cars cannot be staggered rows, and the quality of the road surface of the cementing is not up to standard. Only more than 2 years. A lot of places have been cracked. Luo Yang drove to halfway to meet 2 cars to the opposite side of the car, and then you move me back to get half a day before passing. Luo family compound has 8 or 9 family households. Luo Yang home in the end of the side. In the middle of the day, no one is at home. Surely all go to work in the field. The young people are working outside. The family is left with the elderly and children. Luo Yang drove the car to his own dam and stopped. A glimpse of his uncle Luo Weidong next door is sitting in front of the door smoking a clay cigarette. Luo Weidong looked at the car over and stopped. Thought it was through the countryside to engage in trading, and did not move, just aiming. Luo Yang got out of the car and took a Yushi cigarettes out, smiled and walked over and said, "Uncle, you're alone in the house ah?" Said the hand of the Jade Creek handed him, with a few cigarettes. "You take a smoke." Luo Weidong froze, only then recognized Luo Yang. Surprised, "You are Luo Yang? I didn't even recognize it." "Not that." Said a moment, he did not say out. Luo Yang know what he means, smiled and said, "Yes, before owe a lot of debt, but these few months of good luck, but also earned a little money. The debt are finished." "Uncle, my parents they are in the field?" Hearing Luo Yang say that he earned money to pay off his debts, Luo Weidong was also very elated, throwing the Yushi cigarettes casually on the chair, patting the ash on his buttocks and said, "I'm going to call your parents back, in the field behind the forking." Luo Yang also smiled and joined him. "I'll go too." Luo Weidong also took a look at the cigarettes thrown on the chair and said, "We are all family members to give back what cigarettes? A waste of money. This one is afraid not $50 or $60, right?" Luo Yang smiled and said, "Money earned is to spend it. Not bad. This cigarette is in the town on behalf of Uncle Long there to buy, as if $1,000 a bar." 1,000? Luo Weidong froze, stopped and stared at Luo Yang and asked, "The cigarettes cost $1,000 apiece?" Luo Yang nodded and said, "It should be right. This Yushi I bought 10, a total of $10,000. Luo Weidong heard on the chest patting heartache complained, "You children, only to earn a little money and spend a lot of money, before the first period of time to ask for debt to come to the home to come, are 24, should also understand." Luo Weidong said a pass and then turned his head to pick up the cigarettes back to the hands of Luo Yang. "You take it back. Luo Dailong is also the family door. You go back. He will not return I find him to say." Luo Yang smiled and stuffed the cigarettes to Luo Weidong. "Uncle you just take it. Not bad this money. I am really earning money. This cigarette you can rest assured boldly smoke." "Really earned money?" Luo Weidong stared at him doubtfully and asked. Luo Yang smiled and pointed to his own big G said, "Really earned. Also bought a house in the city. And this car. Uncle you see how much this car?" Luo Weidong is an old farmer, which recognized what Mercedes-Benz BMW, glanced at the car, said, "This car is foursquare, ugly, like a matchbox, with the movie war open that old Jeep almost, afraid not to $5 or $6 million, right?" Luo Yang laughed, almost. Heard that this cigarette to $1,000. Luo Weidong is not calm, put into the house to hide. Out of the usually unlocked door also hitched an iron lock-up, and then only with Luo Yang together to go to the forking mouth land. Along the way to talk about some family life. The eldest 2 families at home farming. The eldest has 2 sons. The eldest son Luo Yang in the provinces to work. Cousin sister-in-law Zhu Ying a few years ago together. These 2 years began to read in order to son. In Chuan City. Rented a room in the cell phone store to work while working to see his son. The youngest son Luo Lin 24 years old. Only a few months younger than Luo Yang. Brain smart, but a little bit of work. After graduating from high school in the outside world, these years have not been mixed up in the Hall of Fame. Luo Yang paternal 4 siblings. The eldest Luo Weidong. The second is Luo Yang father Luo Weigua. The third is the great aunt Luo Chunlian. The youngest is the smallest aunt Luo Chunying. Great aunt Wang Jingkui is a contractor. The family is rich. The little aunt Jiang Shulin is a teacher. Conditions are also good. The 4 siblings are only the eldest uncle and their family relationship is better, because they are in the countryside. The family situation is general. Chapter 15, No money to worry about, earn money and do not believe in. Inside the ground on the mouth of the branch, Luo Yang saw from afar two people hunched over working in the ground, and could not help but feel a sour heart. Uncle Luo Weidong shouted a few dozen meters away, Weigua! Weigua! Luo Yang is back. The two people in the ground raised their heads. Luo Yang saw clearly. The old mother Zhao Jinyu bent over for a long time. This raised her head and still could not straighten her back, and could only hold up her waist in half bent and half straight to raise her head. Really, son is back. Zhao Jinyu wiped her mud-stained hands on her waist, bent over and came out of the ground, sizing up Luo Yang, asking him with red eyes, hungry? I'll go home and cook for you. Father Luo Weigua put away his farming tools and said with a sullen face, go home. Walked for a while, because there are no outsiders. Luo Weigua or muffled voice toward Luo Yang said, the family sold 2 cells of piglets. This year the price of pigs is high. Saved more than 20,000. You take it to pay off some debt first. Although the words are cold, but Luo Yang tears flowed out at once. Dad, Mom, son, sorry you. Luo Yang wiped his tears while saying, I don't want the money. These months earned money. Dad, Mom, I bought a house in Sichuan City. This crop will not do it. Tomorrow with my son to live in the city. Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu were stunned. Really bought a house? Luo Yang nodded. Really bought. Mom and Dad do not have to worry. The previous debt I have paid off. Luo Weigua is still a little skeptical. Really paid off? I heard your great aunt say you owe almost 200,000. Just a few months can earn so much? Still buy a house? Seeing his father's stubbornness, I guess how to say that he will not really believe. Luo Yang smiled and did not say. Reached out to his mother's hand of agricultural tools basket to take over to hold. Mom, tomorrow you and Dad with me into the city. To you will know. Zhao Jinyu fell to believe. Complained Luo Weigua, you this person is also really. Son said to pay off and you do not believe. These months no one came to ask for debt. Did not pay them can not find the door? Luo Weidong laughed and commanded. Yes, yes. Luo Yang also bought a car. Parked in the dam at the head of the house. Although the car does not look good. But we also have a car, is not it? Luo Weigua and some resentment. You also bought a car? People say to learn from the mistakes of the past. So big people still do not learn a lesson. Save more money to find an honest girl child to get married is the right thing to buy a car. The car can be eaten? Luo Yang in bitter smile. Simply do not say. He cannot say his bank card and a few 100 million, right? Said his father is afraid of not the boss ear slap over. A line back home. Luo Weigua see the ground dam really parked a square car. Even the license plate is not hung. Looks very new. Should be really buy a car. To the door on the agricultural tools throne. Luo Weigua moved a chair to sit on his but sulked for a while before aiming at his son and asked, how much is this car? Luo Yang smiled bitterly. Not much money. Dad, I brought some cigarettes and wine back. Uncle also drink. Take 2 bottles of it. In addition to buy some new quilts. The old change it. You that is too old. While saying this, he opened the door of the tailgate to move the things. Luo Weigua and Luo Weidong, 2 brothers, saw that this car is stuffed. They can't help but freeze up. Several people moved together for a while before it was finished. This time even the mother Zhao Jinyu complained, son, you're not spending money in vain? Can't you save up to get married? Luo Yang hurriedly said, save, marry a few daughter-in-law are enough. You this child. Zhao Jinyu cannot help but be annoyed. Marrying one is good. Say those words that are not tune. You marry a few, why? I let the country is not allowed to it. Mom, Luo Yang surveyed the family this old house and said, our family this old house is too old. With me to move to the city to live it. Just Yun and high school in the city. The family live together also have a care. Luo Weigua sank his face and said, no, I'll do some crops with your mom in the house. At least we won't starve. You'll lose money and come back, at least there's still food to eat. There's still a place to live. Besides, I'll live in the city with your mom and what can we do? Luo Yang suddenly mute. Thought and said, you do not move to the city to live also line. So, you first go with me to play a few days. Play boredom on the return. And this old house, you want to live, or I will tear it down and rebuild it. Luo Weigua on hearing nodded in favor. This is good. You see all the way over. Which family is not to repair the house beautifully? It is your eldest uncle's house has also been renovated. Just this one of ours is still an old house. But, after hesitating for a while, Luo Weigua tentatively asked Luo Yang, if you tear down the house and rebuild it, it will cost at least $200,000. Do you have that much money? Zhao Jinyu immediately added a sentence. The family is not saved almost 30,000. The son is not in debt. The money will be used to get the house. We will repair the house. Beautiful son to marry a daughter-in-law is also easier. Okay. Luo Weigua can train his son but false wife. Zhao Jinyu to his son as support him on the goat. Staring at Luo Yang asked, you have to be able to come up with 50,000 out of the first. We will first demolish the building. Luo Yang smiled and said, 50,000 is too little. to build on the construction of a beautiful. So, I take 2 million out. In a flash, Luo Weigua, Zhao Jinyu, Luo Weidong, 3 people are stupid, and thought their ears heard wrong. What? You said tens of thousands? All thought Luo Yang said lost his mouth, but did not expect Luo Yang originally wanted to say take a 5 million out to build a new house, and afraid of mom and dad scared. Did not think that 2 million is also a thunderbolt. 2 million, Luo Yang said again seriously. Several people heard it clearly. Luo Weigua and Luo Weidong didn't believe it, especially Luo Weigua. Son, you grew up so big, although this time you made a mistake, but you don't lie. Oh, you amo coax your old man. You can get 2 million? 2 million? Ha, really want to have 2 million. This family is like a rocket up. Build a new house, daughter high school college, son to marry a daughter-in-law. These are not to worry about. Luo Yang scratched his scalp. His brain hurt a little. After thinking about it, he touched his cell phone again and opened the micro-securities, which had a balance of more than $2 million. Dad, Mom, you see, I have 4,267,000 count here. It's earned from speculation. The money is fine. I raise it now. It will arrive at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 3 heads all come together to the cell phone to see. Luo Weigua also moved his fingers and counted. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. Numbered down to this number. What can be true here? Luo Yang is serious to the parents and uncle amenable. This is the stock market. Speculation is legitimate financial investment. The state allows, does not violate the law. Dad, Mom, you believe me. I tell you, I bought that set of houses in Chuancheng is almost 3 million. I am the full buy. Do not owe the money. And the car, Mercedes-Benz, landed 2,400,000. But also the full. Do not owe the money. Your son is really making money. And I have no money. Oh money. Your son is really making money. Didn't lie to you. 3 million. 2,400,000. For a time, Luo Weidong brothers Tu and Zhao Jinyu are dumbfounded. The heart head are calculating this number. Messing half a day, in fact still not clear, because they have never seen so much money in their lives. Chapter 16, The Opportunity of a Lifetime. Parents are honest farmers. Luo Yang know how he explained will only make them more worried. For fear that he violated the law. For fear that he committed a crime. So he did not dare to say that he earned more money. Only in the future to officially open a company. Not like now a person single-handedly. Open the company is good. 100 million. 1 billion. Dare to say it. A while later. Wang Guoyun, the eldest mother of a basket of pigweed back. See, Luo Yang is also concerned about asking questions. Seeing that her son also bought a lot of dishes and food, Zhao Jinyu pulled the elder lady and said, Sister-in-law, don't cook. Just help out with me. Luo Yang is back. Just have a meal together. Luo Yang looked at the $10 million of leverage in the micro-securities as useless. Today's stock did not buy. Clicked on the stock to see for a while and picked one. And then ate the whole amount. This stock he chose had a very sizable rise in a short period of time. And as soon as the $10 million was traded, the account turned into a red number. He immediately called his dad and uncle to the front and pointed and said, Dad, Uncle, you see, this is the stock I just invested in, which is shown in red below as the winnings. You see, holdings profit 990. That is, this stock I just bought up 18 cents. I more than 5,000 hands totaled down to more than $90,000. The difference of $10 is $100,000. What? This down earned 100,000? Luo Weidong and Luo eyes are fast falling to the ground. This a cigarette did not smoke finish to earn 100,000? Luo Yang hurriedly added, of course not all the time so much. Financial investment risk is also relatively large. Not what people can earn this money. Although politely slowed down a bit, but still this old brother too scared. Luo Yang did not say. Just flipping through the phone to read the information. Luo Weidong went back to the house to go to the toilet, and then hid in the upstairs quietly called his youngest son Luo Lin, son. Luo Yang came back today, bought a lot of things, but also gave me a cigarette, 2 bottles of wine, said that cigarettes are $1,000 apiece. You see if it's true? Luo Lin hung up the phone as soon as he heard, immediately engaged in WeChat video. Let Luo Weidong bring the cigarette to him to see. Luo Weidong took the cigarette to the camera. Luo Lin took a look and nodded. This is Yushi, is to $1,000 a. Luo Weidong secretly glanced from the window below, and said to his son. Luo Yang also said that in the city to buy a set of 3 million houses, and bought a car. At first I see that the car looks ugly, 4 square, but also said to be $5 or $6 million. Do you know Luo Yang later how to say? He said that car to $2,400,000. What? $2,400,000? Now even Luo Lin was shocked. Really? You let me see what kind of car it is? Luo Weidong hurriedly touched the side of the window. the cell phone camera aimed at the car below, the direction of the cars but, Mercedes-Benz label and AMG letters can be seen very clearly. Luo Lin mouth open round, I rely on. This is the Mercedes-Benz Big GAMG the real Big Ben, at least to more than 2 million. Luo weighed on surprised, really so expensive? I also said that this car looks really ugly your great aunt is not an Audi Q5. 4 circles, more than 400,000. That car than this car looks much better. Luo Lin didn't bother to talk to his old man about the car, and asked, Dad, didn't you ask him what he does to make so much money? I'm not doing well here, or I'll hurry back and get some money with him. Luo Weidong immediately shook his head, that's not stable. Just now Luo Yang showed me in the phone. Buy what stocks? Just bought $100,000. You say this can be reliable? Special unreliable. You cannot play this. Playing stocks? Luo Lin heard this is also indeed no interest. Not that he does not want to make money, is that he also feel that speculation in stocks is not reliable? These years in the news there is no less said speculation in stocks, speculation in the death of the family. Luo Yang even if the luck of the money, but that is also not safe. This is the same as gambling. As long as you are still betting on the absolute can be said to win. Play in the end. Players are losers. No win. Only the banker is the winner. The afternoon meal is very sumptuous. The dishes are Luo Yang bought back from the town. Luo Weidong and Luo Weigui, 2 brothers, drank a bottle of Mao Tai. The two shook their heads straight. It wasn't as good as the $12 a pound Bud wine they were used to drinking, but Mao Tai wine after strong. 2 brothers' dizzy afternoon did not work on the slope again. Home nagging doze watching TV. Luo Yang also accompanied the blind chat to 9 o'clock in the evening to hide in the bedroom to play the U.S. stocks and futures. Just a look at the startled. Today the United States stocks crazy. Futures also crazy. This opportunity is almost once in a lifetime. This kind of opportunity for him as long as he seized. A day can top January. But the amount is a bit insufficient. The U.S. stock side of the $50 million. Futures was $40 million. Yao Wenbin looked at his crazy winnings and then mentioned to the 100 million U.S. dollars. This amount for individuals, in fact, has been very high. In the whole Tiger Securities and the second customer did not give such special treatment. After thinking about it, Luo Yang took the phone to Yao Wenbin, dialed the phone, through after not say anything else, directly said, Manager Yao, today is a rare opportunity. My quota is not enough. U.S. stocks and futures. You can help me to the highest transfer to how much? Yao Wenbin was silent for a while before asking him, Are you sure? How sure? Luo Yang laughed, I never say how sure I am about this, but you should know my dealings very well. I don't have to say much, the market is already open. Give me an answer within 5 minutes. No need to return after that time. Yao Wenbin could hear Luo Yang's meaning and immediately said, Okay, I will call the president right away. You wait a little. Then there was a wait, not 5 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Yao Wenbin's call came back. Xiao Luo, after I reported to the president and a few bigwigs in the investment department, I fought for a temporary quota that is limited to this time only, but they have a condition. U.S. stocks will give you a leverage of $500 million. Futures will give you a leverage of $400 million. The temporary quota will be terminated until the market closes at 4 o'clock in the morning, and our company is going to account for half of your profit for tonight. Can you agree to that? Half of the profit. That is to say, the actual quota given to him is $250 million for U.S. stocks and $200 million for futures, to help them operate the same number of funds. Okay, Luo Yang agreed without hesitation. There is nothing to say about borrowing chickens to lay eggs. Besides, he does not have the ability to move wrists with these bigwigs now, waiting for the future stronger. The status is high, and then go abroad to open an independent account, with those capital predators as independent operation. Yao Wenbin added a special sentence, in addition, you have to understand, our side of the wind control will be especially watching your account. A bad change will terminate your trading qualification. Luo Yang replied without expression. I know, needless to say, they were all on tenterhooks even after giving him such a large amount. Yao Wenbin's efficiency is very high. Hung up the phone but a minute. Luo Yang saw his account leverage changed. U.S. stocks into 500 million U.S. dollars, futures into 400 million U.S. dollars. U.S. stocks on the other side of the selection of a rise of 79% of the shares of the full investment, and then ignore full operation of futures. Chapter 17, Blinding First Collaboration. Tonight's crude oil futures will open with a 3% rise, and in about an hour and a half there will be a news bulletin that U.S. shale oilers will restart production, and with the new crown epidemic sweeping the world, crude oil will plummet to $23 a barrel. Now the oil price is $36, $43 a barrel. Luo Yang will be $400 million of leverage to eat the full amount of long. Eat into the oil price rose 8 cents. Instantly floating win more than $80,000. Oil prices gradually rose. The securities company side of the natural will not give him wind down. To 10:45 p.m., oil prices have risen to $37.95 U.S. dollars a barrel. Luo Yang immediately set the price of $37.97 U.S. dollars out of the full single. A minute later rose $37.97 U.S. dollars, more than a single shipment transaction. 400 million U.S. dollars is a total of 10,989 hands of crude oil futures. After the transaction profit of $16,923,060 U.S. dollars, 1 hour profit of $16,900,000. Yao Wenbin's side are staring at the big screen trading. No one said anything. The crow is silent. Luo Yang's profit of $16,900,000 made them speechless, and then let them again shocked to the soul of the thing suddenly happened. Luo Yang actually backhand in full of $400 million of short orders. The price is set at $37.98 U.S. dollars on. Immediately there was an investment manager spoke. Want to level this signal? The risk is too great. Yao Wenbin pondered for a moment and said, wait a minute, I think, should trust Luo Yang. Just now this one has earned 169 million. There is this money bottom, even if the floating loss of a little bit is also in time to close the position out. It is not a loss. With Yao Wenbin's words, the trading room was quiet. The president of the Big Brother did not say anything. It is also equal to the default. Just then, a trader raised his cell phone and said, there is an urgent news from the International News Department. Russia and Brent crude oil production increase. The U.S. shale oil traders announced the restart of production. The president froze and didn't have time to issue an order. Crude oil futures had fallen straight down like an elevator. This stick hit down. Sharp, fast and fierce. No one had time to react. The price of crude oil instantly fell below $37, then broke $36, then $35, $34. The various investment elites in the trading room were silent. This a crude oil meal mist fell so fiercely, they simply do not dare to chase short single. Also do not dare to plunge low do more. Can only watch. One eye staring like a bull's eye. One and remorseful and greedy. Until the early morning, crude oil has fallen below $24, and then the momentum began to slow. Someone in the trading room again began to propose, want to plunge to the bottom? I feel almost to the bottom. Yao Wenbin was silent and didn't make a sound. At this time Luo Yang out of the order, posing a price of $23.05. Oil prices continue to fall. Half an hour later fell to Luo Yang set the price of the single, and then sold. This single earned $156,766,500, together with the previous long order, a total profit of $173,688,060, $173 million in profit. Trading room and no one said Luo Yang's operation, and even a few investment bigwigs have some regret to give Luo Yang's amount less. If he gave him $1 billion, or $2 billion of leverage that's Luo Yang has been out of the short list of investment managers and raised the opinion, this Luo Yang are out of the short list. Is not he also think to go up? I think we can go long. The president hesitated. At this time Luo Yang out of the single again, but not crude oil, but gold. Go long on gold futures and buy up. The president immediately commanded, just go long crude oil. You can bottom out, but don't invest in a large part. First enter 5,000 lots to see what happens. Luo Yang does not do crude oil short single turn to do gold. The president also think as Luo Yang does not look at crude oil will continue to fall. On the contrary, Yao Wenbin was silent. Originally wanted to say something, but in the end did not say it. To 4 o'clock in the morning when the market closed, Luo Yang's a few in and out. The account winnings reached a horrible $490 million, and the U.S. stock side only did a stock, 79% up. $500 million of leverage win $395 million. U.S. stocks and futures winnings add up to a total of $885 million U.S. dollars. This profit 2 and 1 add 5. Half the company, Luo Yang half, $442,500 million U.S. dollars. Struggle one night. The winnings of $442,500,000, converted into soft sister currency is $314,175 million. The $270 million in the bank card hasn't even spent a fraction of it yet, and this night has earned another $311 million. Is dry mouth in, hands suddenly vibrate up. See is Yao Wenbin's incoming call. Reach out and pick up. Mr. Luo, congratulations. Yao Wenbin more and more polite, and then said, our president just announced a decision. The company decided to give you U.S. stocks and futures each of the 500 million US dollars in leverage. And then at the end of each month will be according to your trading win rate to decide to lift your US stocks and futures account original 12 million US dollars in margin. Now you just make up 38 million US dollars and 50 million US dollars in margin. Can you win tonight's dividends for $4.45 billion? After deducting $38 million of the margin is still remaining $4.45 billion. This money, the president has just commanded, according to the immediate exchange rate converted into the corresponding yuan instant transfer delivery. You pay attention to your bank information. Good. Thank you, Mr. Yao. Luo Yang wasn't much excited. Money was just a string of numbers to him. Yao Wenbin mused for a while, then lowered his voice again and asked him, Mr. Luo, I have another thing I want to ask you. Why are you not doing crude oil at the back? Is it bullish? Can you bottom out? Luo Yang laughed and said, I didn't say that. I just think that crude oil is not much up and down for the time being, so I turned to do the gold futures with more ups and downs. As for the bottom, said here, Luo Yang paused for a moment before lowering his voice and said, recently, futures and U.S. stocks are very crazy. If you can, you report us to find an opportunity to work together again. There is money, everyone earns it. Okay. Yao Wenbin immediately got excited and then hung up the phone. Luo Yang threw his cell phone, stretched hard and was about to lie down on the bed when his cell phone dinged, picked it up and looked at it. It was really, your tail number 4099 Construction Bank Savings Card credited 287-195-0000. 00 balance 314-361-5210, 28 yuan. Construction Bank, 3,11 million. This number was nearly 10 times higher than the last time's 370 million, but Luo Yang threw his cell phone away and fell back to sleep, snoring loudly and sweetly in a moment. Last time I was so excited that I couldn't sleep. This time I don't feel any more money, just because it's too much money, too much to imagine. Who the hell would have thought that such a third or fourth tier city like Chuan City hid a huge rich man with more than 3 billion soft sister coins in cash? Luo Yang did not think about that thing. In the past also always fantasize about winning the lottery jackpot when it is wearing a mask or wearing a monkey face shell to pretend to be a pussy, and now really have billions of dollars of wealth but do not feel. Earn this money and not illegal and not against the conscience. From the mouth of those big capitalists abroad to pick out the money. Comfortable. Chapter 18, Loser. The next day or mom to call for breakfast to wake up. Has been 9 o'clock. Usually this time the old two slopes work in the morning. Today is mainly Luo Yang. His father Luo Weigua also did not get up. Last night invited Luo Weidong 2 brothers and a whole bottle and a half of flying mutai. The results of the two are drunk. All don't know the north and southeast. The 2 brothers do not know that they dry 2.5 bottles a day of this flying mutai to more than 2,000 a bottle. To know that it is not a heartache to vomit blood. An afternoon and a night of drinking have drank more than $5,000, more than 2,000 a bottle of wine. Back money they do not dare to drink. Breakfast will not dare to drink again. Luo Weigua glanced at his wife. Snapped, that wine is not good to drink. Strong. Luo Yang drank a bowl of white rice porridge, took out his cell phone and looked at it. Said, Mom, today's Saturday. Yun today back or not? Zhao Jinyu said, back to 12 o'clock before leaving school. Take the car back or almost 2 or 3 o'clock. Luo Yang put the bowl and said, then hurry up. Mom, Dad, pack up and let's go right away. Now we can go for an hour to Chuanchang. Before 12 o'clock to get there, no problem. Luo Weigua head twisted. I do not go. Go to engage in what? Not accustomed to. Just in the house, but also can take care of the crops. Luo Yang and brain melon pain, rubbed his face vigorously, showed a smile to persuade him. Dad, you go to look at the house, I bought it. And Yun today weekend. We picked up her family to get together. Yun read high school is too hard. I did not help her before what to take this opportunity to take her to buy some clothes to eat some good food. She that skinny melon strips and cannot afford to eat and cannot afford to wear the. As soon as he talked about his sister Luo Yun, Luo Weigua instantly a little heart. This daughter played a small smart. The results are very excellent. This year's sophomore, never out of the top 3 positions in the whole year. In the class regularly first. Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu 2 mouths and very much love her. But the poor family's children early home. Luo Yun is very frugal. Mom and dad to give the living expenses compared with other students. She is almost counted as the lowest, but she still has a surplus. Instead of the old 2 mouths are worried about her eating poorly, the body stunted. Speaking of the girl, Zhao Jinyu also loosened up. I see to have to. Just go a trip well. I'll pig food are ready. Trust sister-in-law to help watch the day. Tomorrow back also hungry. Luo Weigua hemmed and hawed and smiled. If you say yes, then yes. Luo Yang hurriedly helped clean up the dishes, then hurry up. or it will be hard to find Yun Yun when she leaves school late. Zhao Jinyu also urged Luo Weigua, go change your clothes. Luo Weigua coyly changed clothes out, half new and old. Luo Yang also saw his elbow also made up a scar. Heart sour hard, out of the door. Luo Yang and the Yushi cigarettes and Maotai wine as much as took stuff to the eldest Luo Weidong, uncle, you and the house on the eldest mother to help take care of it. Luo Weidong straight nodded, you can rest assured. Your uncle to do some cultural things cannot. This serves the crops to serve the livestock that is not a problem. Dame also urged Zhao Jingyu to rest assured that the family had her to look after. It was not easy to get out of the door. Luo Yang drove the car ran for a while. Zhao Jinyu still often looked back. This has to think of a method to keep them in Chuan City, but the difficulty is certainly there. The village to the town as long as 10 minutes or so, but from the town to Chuan City almost an hour out. Luo Yang did not dare to delay, afraid to miss the time to pick up the sister. Driving not slow. Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua two families sitting in the back of the car. She looked at while measuring, and Luo Weigua said, son of this car or to have to. Sitting then the rush to sit in the Chang'an car to be more comfortable. Not stuffy, but also spacious. Luo Weigua heard her praise this car on the angry annoyed her, that run passenger Chang'an car only 50,000 or 60,000 dollars. Your son's car to 2,400,000, to not as comfortable as the Chang'an car on the Heavenly Thunderbolt. At the end, he annoyed Luo Yang. Loser. Luo Yang just smiled and did not answer. Luo Yunyun this year senior high school, read the Chuan City, should be regarded as the best high school in the city of Chuan, can come to the first in the students only two categories. One is the academic performance is particularly good excellent students. The second is the family conditions are particularly good relationship with the students. Luo Yunyun is naturally relying on excellent results, otherwise she could not come to the first school. Rush to the first high school is still only 11:35. From the end of the school is still 25 minutes. Luo Yang put the car parked in the parking space outside the school door. Come to pick up too many parents of students. Dozens of parking spaces are full of cars, but Luo Yang's big G is very conspicuous. Attracted a lot of parents to watch. Luo Yang went to the store across the street and bought a few mineral water back, one for each person. Luo Weigui or the first time to the school to pick up his daughter. Very some nervousness, sweat on the forehead. The mineral water held tightly also do not drink. Two eyes are dead staring at the school entrance. It was not easy to get to 12 o'clock. The bell rang the guards opened the door. A moment. The students are like ants pouring out. Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu afraid to miss their daughter. Crowded in the door staring. Out of the students too much. Are looking spent eyes. Luo Yang did not squeeze in the doorway. Separated by more than 10 meters to watch. The doorway that narrow. Crowded students, but easy to miss. He is a little farther away. The students spread out to see more clearly. Sure enough, Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigui two mouths did not stare. Luo Yunyun pressure simply do not know parents to pick her up. With students out, she did not look up. Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua also did not see her. Luo Yang sharp eyes. A glance stared to tie a ponytail thin strip sister. Slipped over to reach out and grabbed her wrist. Luo Yunyun startled. Turned to look. Found that it was her brother. Stayed before calling out. Brother, why did you come? Luo Yang pulled while walking and said with a smile. Specially came to pick you up ah. Luo Yunyun oh a sound. And low voice said, brother, I have saved more than $1,400 this semester. All to you. Luo Yang heart warmed. Grunted, I want your money for what? Hurry over. Mom and dad also came. This money are from the teeth to save out. Luo Yang think of all the heartache. She must have also heard rumors that she owes a lot of debt. Luo Yunyun stayed. Raised his face surprised. Mom and dad also came? Really? Where are they? They? Only then did Luo Yang raise her hand and shouted over towards the door. Mom, this way, this way. Zhao Jinyu did not see her daughter. The heart panicked. Heard his son shouted. Saw him pulling his daughter stood on the side of the road. Immediately toward Luo Weigui yelled. What you see ah? Yun are out. Quickly go. Luo Weigua also saw Luo Yang and Luo Yunyun siblings too. Quick step and run. Zhao Jinyu came over to pull the Luo Yunyun on the tearful annoyed her. You this girl ah? You still save a what well? Skinny as a bean sprout. The body down how you read ah? Luo Yang pulled them to the car side to go. Mom, quickly go. Crying people laugh it. When he got to the car, he opened the door and said, hurry up and get in. Zhao Jinyu pulled Luo Yunyun into the car. Luo Weigua from the other side of the door to get on the car. Get on the car Luo Yunyun while looking at the car while surprised and asked, where did this car come from ah? Brother borrowed it? Luo Yunyun although do not understand the car, but in the end then her parents some strong, BMW Mercedes-Benz Audi these brands of luxury cars she still knows. A look at this car logo is Mercedes-Benz. She knew that it is not cheap. I'm afraid that her brother borrowed the car of Huot, and know that her brother owes a lot of debt. worried about the face of the parents do not dare to ask. Zhao Jinyu wiped tears, hummed and said, "This car is your brother to buy. More than 2 million it." Luo Yunyun again stayed, "My brother bought? Still more than 2 million. She is a little confused. Not owed a lot of money. How to have money to buy a car? Also buy such an expensive car. Chapter 19 really make a lot of money. Brother driving a car. In front of mom and dad and not good to ask him about the situation. Luo Yang also does not explain. This time he explained not clear. Later let them arrive home then any explanation is powerful. There is a saying that facts speak louder than words. 10 minutes later arrived at the Tianzhong city. Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu two families saw this neighborhood of the grand style are looking dumbfounded. So beautiful high-end place is the son to buy a house place? Luo Yang drove into the underground garage. The security guards in the security booth brushed a standard salute. Luo Weigua hurriedly smiled and returned the salute. Underground parking garage and the car parked densely. Luo Weigua a car was seemingly a glimpse of the garage to the surprise. My god, parking a car are so big ah? Luo Yang smiled and took them to the elevator to take the elevator and pressed the 21st floor. Luo Yunyun was a bit nervous. She was very worried for her brother. How did the person who owed so much debt turn around? Once out of the elevator after arriving at the 21st floor, there are only 2 households on this floor. Luo Yang went straight to the door at the east end. The door is a sub-mother door. At first glance it is very atmospheric. Luo Yang went up and pressed his index finger on the identifier. The door opened. Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu Luo Yunyun all looked surprised. So high-end? Just press a finger thumb? Dad, Mom, Yunyun, come in. Luo Yang pushed the door open and let them in with a smile. As soon as they went in, the 3 of them were stunned by how big and luxurious the living room was. Luo Yunyun was even more excited and ran to the large floor-to-ceiling window to look at the cityscape. There was no obstruction in this location to look out. This house is so big and beautiful. But such a beautiful and luxurious big house is really her brother's? How can not believe ah? Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu have never seen and entered such a luxurious and beautiful house in their lives. Looking east and west, like a dream, Luo Yang smiles and introduces, Dad, Mom, Yunyun, this house has 4 rooms. You can live in whichever room looks good to you. There is another floor upstairs. Go up and take a look. Zhao Jinyu was so excited that she took more initiative than her son, daughter and husband, and walked ahead with small steps. Once upstairs, she was surprised again. A large bedroom, floor-to-ceiling windows is a garden. Red flowers and green leaves compete for color. Luo Yunyun girl heart attack. Push the glass door to go out to enjoy the flowers. Flowers and a rocking chair with sun umbrella. Sit on the swing. Thought this life really want to have such a set of house death or satisfied. You should know that there are only 4 sets of such duplexes in Tianzhong City. Everything is according to the top design and luxury, which is not a favorite of the general public. Zhao Jinyu looked full of joy. If this house is really his son's, what kind of daughter-in-law can't marry him? Turned his head and stared at Luo Yang asked, Son, this house is really yours? You wait. Luo Yang thought about it, turned around and went into the house to take out the purchase contract handed her said, You see, this is the purchase contract. There is my signature, which you see clearly below. Is the full purchase, 2,922,000,000. No money owed. Luo Yunyun put a small head up to see, nodded to her mother said, Mom, yes, is the purchase contract? Brother really paid the full amount. In the excitement, Luo Yunyun grabbed Luo Yang's wrist again and asked him, Brother, aren't you owed a lot of money? How did you make so much? Luo Yang took the phone out again, and called up the micro securities to show her. Look, I have a balance in this stock account. Luo Yunyun took a look at the balance of more than $4 million, counted it, and was shocked again. A $3 million house, $2,400,000 car, $4,600,000 balance. When did her brother get so lucky? Dad, Mom, Yunyun, you guys go into the living room. I have something else to tell you. Luo Yang thought about it and added, What is it? Zhao Jinyu suspiciously went downstairs, and the family of 4 returned downstairs together in the large living room. After sitting down, Luo Yang seriously said, Dad, Mom, I thought for a while or decided to first tell you about him. Zhao Jinyu and Luo Yunyun. Once they saw the stammering tone of his, they suddenly became fearful again. What is it that you are up to? Really afraid that it's something they can't even imagine nor solve. In fact, Luo Yang now these things are already something they have no way to imagine. See them nervous up. Luo Yang hurriedly showed a smile to, said, Rest assured. Not bad, is, the fact that I did not only earn a few million, I earned should be a few hundred million it. What? Several hundred million? This time even Luo Weigua was so shocked that he stood up with a brush. You cub is bluffing your old man oh. Luo Yang just smiled bitterly. He has not dared to say that there are more than 3 billion in the bank card. But in order to leave his parents behind to enjoy the blessings of a good life, there has to be a way to reassure them. Otherwise they still have to go back to get their land and crops. After thinking about it, Luo Yang still opened the account of Tiger Securities in his cell phone, and pulled Luo Yunyun to the front for her to see. Yunyun, you see, this is my securities account. This is not a domestic stock, it is a U.S. stock and international futures. You see, this is where I have $50 million of margin, which is your brother's money. $50 million, converted into RMB is $350 million. Luo Yang's words scared Luo Yunyun and Luo Weigua Zhaojinyu silly. Thought Luo Yang made a few million, bought a house, bought a car. Who thought he made more outrageous money? Luo Yang and persuasively, Dad, Mom, I did not say out-earned so much. You also know that the wealth does not reveal the truth. So, Dad, Mom, a moment we go to the bank. I give you to turn $1 billion. You keep up. Is to save a fixed period of time or not? Is to buy a house store or not? In any case, I give $1 billion to let you keep. In the future, I have earned a better. Even if you have lost, you still have 100 million, but also enough for our family to live well, is not it? Hearing his son's arrangement, Zhao Jinyu immediately agreed. Your idea is good. Mom will give you custody. No one can move. Luo Weigui in the end still believed that Luo Yang earns a lot of money. The son cannot be so to cheat them. Once heard the son said to give them 100 million custody, the heart also feel proper, but then asked him lowly, you this, are not illegal, right? Luo Yang smilingly nodded, of course not illegal. Illegal things I do not do. The money earned more to have the blessing to enjoy is not. You do not believe to ask Yunyun well. This stock, futures, are regular operation of the financial company. Luo Weigua immediately commanded, that is, as long as you do not do illegal things I and your mom will rest assured. Luo Yang laughed, in order to let you rest assured. This will go to the bank for it. Do a good job on the go to eat a big meal. This girl, have to make up for it. As soon as Luo Yang mentioned Luo Yunyun, he couldn't help but give her a light pat on the head. Well, this will go. Zhao Jinyu is also excited. Her son earns so much money and does not break the law and discipline. Of course she is happy, but then immediately instructed Luo Weigua and Luo Yunyun too. Luo Weigua, Yunyun, how much money your brother has can never say anything about it. After saying that, she glared at Luo Weigui. Yunyun, I'm sure she won't talk nonsense. Luo Weigua, you can remember. I'm most uneasy about you. Chapter 20, The Invisible Richest Man in Sichuan City, giving his wife a yell. Luo Weigui just smiled sardonically. He really wanted to show off in front of the big sister little sister. These two sisters he and the boss Luo wait on from childhood to take care of a lot. But after marrying out of a little look down on them these two poor brother two. These years of resentment gathered less into more. The heart really does not feel good. Especially the big sister Luo Chuanlian. Her husband Wang Zhenkue engaged in engineering. These years, at least tens of millions of family. With anyone is afraid of him and the boss of the two brothers good. Is not to look at them bumpkin poor. Now you Wang Zhenkue eyes also do not need to grow forehead. My son house than you. Car than you. Pocket money than you. Luo Yang drove the car first to go to the construction bank. Tianzhong City out of a few hundred meters to the right. There is a parking lot. Drive into the bank parking lot. The security guards rushed to guide parking, and then respectfully welcomed into the bank. Although the two older look very earthy, but cannot help people driving Big Ben. There are many people in the bank lobby, all sitting and waiting for the call number. Luo Yang family went in. The door side of the lobby manager asked him to do what business, and then swiped his card on the machine to get a number. Luo Yang swiped his card and took a number. While answering her smoothly, opened 2 accounts for my parents and sister to deposit some money. Lobby manager is a 30-year-old middle-aged woman, and asked him to withdraw cash. Do not withdraw cash, do not need to queue up to go to the counter for. Directly in the hall side of the desk to do it on the line. Luo Yang thanked. Directly to that side. Because it is a cashless business so it is not like the counter so tightly guarded. There are 3 desks, 3 female employees in the office. Luo Yang went to the center of the position that no one to do business, sat down and handed over the bank card, and beckoned his parents and sister to come over. You give me your ID card. The female clerk is very young, 23 or 24 years old, raised her eyes and glanced at Luo Yang, and then dropped her head to look at the computer screen. Do what business? Luo Yang put his ID card, bank card in front of her, and the mother Zhao Jinyu and sister Luo Yunyun's ID card also handed over. Said, also give my mom, my sister a person to open a card. Inside the deposit some money. The female clerk did not say anything. Skillful water operation. Do not 10 minutes to open 2 cards, and then asked Luo Yang, how much money is stored in the card? Luo Yang separated the 2 ID cards and said, my mom's card to transfer 100 million, my sister's card to transfer 5 million. What? Has been light-hearted bank female professional instantly stunned. paused before staring at him again and asked again, "Deposit how much?" Luo Yang said again, "My mom's card deposits 100 million. My sister's card deposits 5 million. The female clerk stood up with a brush, hesitated and said, "Please wait a moment. Even the name has become you." And then quickly walked next to the door into the inside of the VIP office area. A moment out, is two people, with her together is a charm of the middle-aged woman. A look at the momentum of the feeling is a leader. Sure enough, that female employee respectfully introduced to Luo Yang, "Hello, this is our Xianing Xie governor." Xianing made a pleased gesture with a big smile and said, "Mr. Luo, please go inside to handle." Luo Yang pointed at his parents and sister. "They, all please come in, all please come in." Xianing greeted Luo Weigua Zhao Jinyu and Luo Yunyun politely, not at all looking down on them because they weren't dressed well. Xianing brought them to a separate VIP room. No one else. Comfortable sofas, constant temperature air conditioning. Luo Weigua sat on the sofa as if he was sitting in cotton, very slightly uncomfortable. Xianing looked at Luo Yang with a smile and asked, "Mr. Luo, laziness? I don't know what Mr. Luo does for a living? Stocks, international futures, sort of financial investment." Oh, Xianing suddenly came to a sudden realization. These 2 days have occurred in the early hours of the morning, a huge amount of incoming to our Chuancheng Construction Bank, especially in the early hours of the morning of today. The payer is the Magic City Tiger Securities Company. We are planning to go to the home tomorrow to visit the customer, would like to recommend the private banking services. But I really did not expect that Mr. Luo actually came in person. Xianing is very excited. Sichuan City, there are a total of 3 CCB business branches. Luo Yang so big a customer. Which branch to grab is which branch performance? Now so difficult to solicit deposits. Suddenly fell from the sky so big a super rich. She is almost dizzy. Now banking competition is fierce. Sichuan City, a few real estate developers have given them a headache. And those real estate developers do not have billions of cash wealth. It can be said that Luo Yang, a person on the top of all of them, have to play 10,000 points of careful reception. Xianing first did not mention the transfer business, but to Luo Yang introduced the aspects of private banking services. Luo Yang waved his hand and said, "It doesn't matter, whatever you say. The main business point of private banking is to help customers manage their finances. But when it comes to making money, who is as good as Luo Yang?" Xianing see Luo Yang so good to talk, is more happy, face all smiled into a flower, and hurried to give him a credit card recommendation. "Mr. Luo, you have such a large number of cash in our bank. We can grant you the Global Supreme Dragon credit card. The amount of 8 million yuan, 30 million insurance services. Enjoy domestic and international airport VIP lounge services, global VIP services, domestic parking privileges, airport limousine privileges, global parking privileges, and the global insurance service, airport limousine privileges, global payment experience and other super specification enjoyment." Okay. You then apply for a secondary card for both my parents and sister, with the same 8 million shared credit limit. Okay, I'll arrange for someone to fill out the information right away. More than 3 billion tycoons in the country is not ranked, but Luo Yang this is different. He is all cash. The vast majority of the wealth of the tycoons are assets. Can pull out 1 billion or 800 million cash. Super rich are not many. Like Luo Yang can pull out more than 3 billion real money cash at once. Absolutely count on your fingers. For the bank, cash and assets are two different things. Billions of cash for the third and fourth tier cities like Sichuan City. That is the gold master great. To be honest, Xianing, the bank vice president, is dealing with money every day. See the rich more than anyone else. Outside the rumors flying all over Sichuan City, the richest, she is very clear. Those so-called real estate developers, a few tycoons, all are a butt of debt. Away from their bank is a word, death, conversion of their assets. In fact, more than 500 million are not. The young Luo Yang in front of him is the real richest man in Sichuan City. More than 3 billion cash. Who dares to compare with him? Who can be richer than him? And also so young uncharacteristic. Others so young can only be rich second generation, rich third generation, so young rich generation. I'm afraid to take a magnifying glass in the country cannot find out. Chapter 21 Challenge a day to spend all 5 million. 1. After coming out of the bank and sitting in the car, Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua blushed, which was given to excitement. Zhao Jinyu put the bank card into the pocket, and hold the hand, for fear of a bad lost. That 100 million deposits, Luo Weigua naturally do not want to think about it, fell into the hands of his wife that is not pulled out, but the son gave them 3 people a credit card. There are 8 million credit card limit. He is also a rich man. General credit card have to make a card. There is a time process, But the Supreme Credit Card is an invitation system. The application cannot. Only the bank invitation, to put it bluntly, is a credit card customized for the super rich. The bank generally have a card finished product. There is granted to the object when you only need to enter the customer's information, and then the phone headquarters to open it. Luo Yun also has one. Luo Yang while driving and train her, don't save money for your brother. Buy more nice clothes, eat more delicious food. Your brother's money can't be spent in a lifetime. That's right. Zhao Jinyu also followed and said, in the past was poor. The daughter is heartbroken, parents cannot afford to spend money as she understands. But now Luo Yang's so rich, the daughters still want to save again is not right. Originally frugal is good. But Luo Yun that is not called frugal, she called abuse of the body. The bank is done. Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua, two mouths full of joy, harboring 100 million yuan of security. The son at this time said to do what they want, they no longer have no opinion. Then it was dinner. Luo Yang picked the most famous restaurant in Sichuan City and ordered a table, spending more than $7,000 to let his parents and sister open a foreign meal. The family has not been so extravagant consumption. After dinner to go shopping, Luo Yang laughed and said, how about we as a family take on the challenge of spending all $5 million in one day today? Zhao Jinyu huffed, look at you. You don't know what your name is if you have money. Can eat well with good on the line. Do not waste. Luo Yang smiled awkwardly, Mom, the use to use, to spend. Make money is not to spend? Let's go. You and Dad don't talk about me. Just buy clothes. I also want to buy a computer and cell phone. The guy who eats has to be prepared. And your cell phones have been changed. They are almost unusable. Parents' cell phones are old products from years ago. And my sister is also using an old cell phone. And it often doesn't work. Like today the battery is dead. And I can't even contact her if I want to. Luo Yang said to buy clothes to buy a cell phone computer. Zhao Jinyu did not object. This is not considered wasteful. But she suddenly thought of the eldest uncle's family's eldest daughter-in-law, Xu Yingying, who works in a cell phone store in Sichuan City. Immediately said to Luo Yang, son, your sister-in-law Xu Yingying heard in the Sichuan City cell phone store work. You want to buy a cell phone to go to her. Buy someone else's does not give you a good word. Not as good as to help their own family. Luo Yang said, that is of course. Fat water does not fall into the field of outsiders. Mom, you make a phone call to ask sister-in-law in which place. Zhao Jinyu took out her Nokia old phone to find out Xu Yingying's number, and then dialed out, threw a few words after hanging up, and then said to Luo Yang, your sister-in-law said in the Wanda Plaza on the first floor of the Huadai Communications store. Got it. Luo Yang nodded once and drove in that direction. The ground in Chuan City was still familiar to him and he didn't need to use navigation. He arrived in 10 minutes, parked his car in the underground garage of the plaza, and then took the elevator to the first floor. The entire first floor is electronic products and watches and jewelry and other stores. Zhao Jinyu pulled Luo Yun looking around for Xu Yingying. Did not see. The mouth cannot help but mutter. Said to find us how to see people. Just said the cell phone rang again. A look as Xu Yingying called. Connected to ask her, where are you? We have arrived. Looking for half a day, did not see you. Oh, you are outside the door. We are inside it. Words finished. The entrance from the outside ran in a woman wearing a work uniform. See them in a hurry to come over. While waving and said, here it is. I'm waiting at the door. How to counter from the inside out. It was Luo Yang's cousin's sister-in-law. Uncle Luo Weidong's daughter-in-law. Cousin Luo Yang's daughter-in-law. Xu Yingying. Xu Yingying has a slim figure. Although her looks are average, but she wears a little light makeup. And after wearing the work clothes that show her figure and look good, she has a bit of a white-collar woman's flavor. Zhao Jinyu hurriedly pointed to the elevator entrance and explained. Luo Yang wanted to park. We took the elevator up. Luo Yang drove the car? Xu Yingying glanced at Luo Yang, a little surprised. Didn't he say he owed a lot of money? Where did he get the car? This side. Xu Yingying pointed to the front not far from a store said. She was not expected to not go out for 10,000 years of the second uncle and aunt actually came to Chuan City. Buy a cell phone to find her is also to help. Although the two uncles and two aunts will not buy what a good cell phone, but the people of a thought it's always good. After arriving at the store, there are 5 or 6 girls wearing the same clothes at the counter. And one of them took a glance and smiled and said, Sister Ing, are these from your hometown? Other than that, Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu that is very obvious countryside wear. Luo Yun a little cleaner, but also dressed extremely plain. Clothes are washed a little discolored. Only Luo Yang a person a little temperament, dressed also a little. So a group of people can buy what well. They store most of the high-end cell phones and electronic products. To find it cheap are difficult, for fear of not doing business. Xu Yingying did not say anything, or very enthusiastic to one of them poured a cup of water. Luo Yang glanced at the cell phone she put on the counter. It is an Oppo cell phone. Relatively old. The screen is broken several lines. Shu Ying asked Zhao Jinyu again, second auntie. Why did you guys come to Chuan City? Have you eaten yet? Why don't I order a meal for you guys? No, I just ate. Zhao Jinyu hurriedly shook her hand and said, it was Luo Yang who insisted on bringing us to Chuan City. Just had dinner. He said he came to buy a cell phone. I heard sister-in-law Guiyun say that you are selling cell phones in Chuan City, and you can't buy it cheaply for someone else. Can you? Oh, Shu Ying smiled and asked Luo Yang, what kind of cell phone to buy? Luo Yang looked at the counter, pointing to the Apple counter, said, on the iPhone 11 Max it, the system's smoother. Well, he looked and silently counted before saying the numbers. I want 5, plus 2 more iPad tablets, 2 notebooks and 2 Apple desktops. Shu Ying froze. What do you want? Luo Yang said again. Shu Ying still thought she heard wrong. You're not right? Thinking that Luo Yang was joking, Shu Ying looked at Zhao Jinyu again and asked, second aunt, Luo Yang really wants to buy these? Zhao Jinyu didn't understand, just nodded, you can take him what he wants. Shu Ying still didn't believe it, guessing that the second aunt didn't know how much money Luo Yang said these would cost, so she asked her specifically, these few items together can cost quite a lot of money. I'm afraid it's going to be tens of thousands. This point clear a bit, the second aunt should be admonished Luo Yang, this cousin is indeed a bit unruly. Oh, so much debt is still unrepentant. Look at the 2 old people are into what kind of. But Shu Ying never expected the second aunt like no feeling on the answer to her. That's right. That's why I came to find you. Or just any store to buy. Chapter 22 challenge to spend all $5 million in one day, 2. Shu Ying heard silly. This is her second aunt? Next to a few female sales clerks also froze when they heard, and then rushed over to give her a hand. 7 hands and 8 feet to take out the categories that Luo Yang said. Then counting, a total of $1,286,600. The female clerk who helped to count the accounts held a calculator with a somewhat trembling hand and handed it to Luo Yang to see. A total of is $1,286,600. Aha! Luo Yang only faintly and then took the cell phone and swept the code to pay $1,286,600. The store's cashier's computer instantly displayed the number of payments received correctly. Shu Ying then realized that the second aunt's family was really buying. Isn't Luo Yang in debt? Where did he get the money? Hundreds of thousands of this is not a dozen dollars. She works here. Year-round can earn a 50,000 or 60,000, but also business is particularly good. This has been rumored to be in debt cousin is to buy the lottery won the jackpot? As a matter of fact, even if you win a few million lottery tickets, to the character of the 2 aunts and 2 uncles will not let Luo Yang spend money recklessly like this. Then look at the second aunt. Luo Yang in front of her face spent more than 120,000. The second aunt and second uncle did not even blink. Very calm. This is not normal. Luo Yang did not think about what she thought in her heart, and took a cell phone box and handed it to Shu Ying. Shu Ying was surprised. What? Is there a problem with this? It hasn't been opened yet. Not a problem. Luo Yang smiled and said, it's for you. I see that your cell phone screen is broken. Shu Ying was stunned. Then red-faced straight is shaking his head, that cannot. This 10,000 out of something I dare not want. A habit of petty bar pull of the second aunt Zhao Jinyu actually also spoke. Ying you take it, and not outsiders. Your cell phone is also out of shape. Luo Yang sent you to take. Shu Ying dumbfounded holding the cell phone box at a loss. This is what happened. The female colleague next to her is now sharp-eyed. Smilingly asked Luo Yang, so much to take it is not convenient. Need our store to send home? Luo Yang pondered for a moment and said, send home is not necessary. Just help me to the underground garage. I first put the car and then come to look at the other. So much to carry is also inconvenient. Several female co-workers heart thought a moment. This goods still want to buy. Trenchless? One of the prettier ones secretly asked Shu Ying, Sister Ying, what kind of relative is this person to you? Shu Ying lowered her voice and replied, my husband's second uncle's family. Cousins. Is your cousin married? So handsome. Shu Ying almost didn't have a mouthful of spray out. Managed to stop laughing and said, as if, not it. Her female co-workers immediately flashed a small star in her eyes. Shu Ying heart muttered, nymphomaniac. Before how not see you to greet people. This moment to see people have money to pounce on? Several female sales clerks do not need to say. One person took A to help send to the garage, causing Luo Yang family themselves are empty-handed. Luo Yang told his parents and sister to wait here. He went down. 4 or 5 female sales clerks together to the garage. See Luo Yang's car is a brand new Big Ben, and cannot help but envy for a while. The original is really a rich man. That pretty little female shopkeeper even nestled in the carside pose for a photo, and then also went up to add Luo Yang's WeChat. Luo Yang cannot help but laugh bitterly. This girl bold. In fact, said bold are not right. She knows very well what she wants. Encounter opportunities will have no fear to seize. As for whether or not she can catch it, she doesn't care. Back to the first floor. Zhu Ying with the store manager asked for leave to accompany Luo Yang they store. Just now more than 100,000 this single her commission is quite a lot. The store manager is also satisfied, because the customer did not even mention the discounts. Not poorly screwed. This leave of course she approved. Go look at the watch again. Luo Yang pointed to the front of the watch counter said. He himself does not like to wear a watch. Feel bound, but his sister needs to go to school. The school is forbidden to use a cell phone during the school day. To school you have to give your cell phone to the teacher, and return it when you leave school at the weekend. Zhu Ying raised a small satchel and followed over, glanced at Luo Yang, then approached and quietly said, my colleague said. She said like you. Luo Yang heatedly smiled and said, she is not my favorite dish. Zhu Ying was relieved to hear that her colleague wanted her to help say this. She was worried that Luo Yang climbed up the pole, and she didn't want to get into trouble if the two of them had problems in the future. And her colleague's mind is very powerful. She does not want to deal with. Watch counter most forward most conspicuous is long ins. Luo Yun in the front glanced at the glass counter. See at least are 5 or 6,000. The heart trembled. Afraid of the counter clerk greetings, hurriedly twisted away from the face to look at the other side. The female clerk came up to ask. Luo Yang directly asked her. Introduce a few women's watches. That female clerk immediately introduced a few styles, are relatively new models. Luo Yang also did not ask the price, called his sister over, and then let her and Zhu Ying try on. Zhu Ying thought he was to help her try Luo Yun, and with this clerk is recognized, but also did not polite, wear on the hand to try to see. Style is really good. Zhu Ying and Luo Yun are thin slim type. Wrist is also thin, wearing a very show gentle temperament. Luo Yang waved his hand and pulled out a bank card to the clerk. Swipe it. The clerk was stunned. Her price has not said. The other party did not ask. He knows how much money? And which of these two watches does he want? Luo Yang looked at her expression to know what she thought. Directly said, both models. The clerk was happy and hurriedly greeted her colleague to come over to help open the bill. Zhu Ying secretly sighed Luo Yang this is a big fortune, while loosening the watch buckle to take it down. Don't take it off. Sister-in-law. It's for you. Luo Yang reached out and stopped her from removing the watch. Zhu Ying stayed again. What is this? You send me a watch again? The female clerk spoke from the side. Boss. These two watches won $19,003, won $18,008, a total of $38,100. Luo Yang didn't have an expression. His finger tapped the bank card lying on the counter. Swipe okay. The female clerk smiled and took the bank card to operate. Luo Yang this card has no password, only sign. Seeing the swipe card Zhu Ying only woke up, hurriedly said to Luo Yang, this I do not want. You let her return. Luo Yang muddy did not care, pointed to the jewelry counter over there and said, you work, Yun go to school, have to use the watch. By the way, buy one more only. Go over there to buy jewelry I do not give you send. Let brother Yang buy for you later. I bought for fear that he hit me. Said haha laughed out. He dares. Zhu Ying not false Luo Yang cousin Luo Yang. Top a sentence. Just look at the wrist when this beautiful very watch. Also do not know what to say. Luo Yang spends money like running water. Usually frugal and never spend money on the second uncle and second aunt actually did not say anything. Let him blindly buy like this. Her watch is $19,300. More expensive than Luo Yun that only a few $100s. Almost $20,000 of the watch she which has the good fortune to wear. Oh. Chapter 23 Challenge a day spend like 5 million. 3. When I was small, Luo Yang saw his mother said that she married into the Luo family what did not buy her. Bought a set of indeed Liang's clothes. Often seen on TV in the old some of the era of the TV series to get married to buy gold rings and so on. His mother also has that obsession. Other than not to ask, just want to have a set of gold jewelry. Watch counter opposite is Zhou Daijin. The female clerk early attention to the group of them. The old look although rustic, but the young man is very trench tens of thousands of dollars of watches said to buy on the buy, so as soon as I saw them turn around immediately piled up smiles and warmly greeted up. Luo Yang also nonchalantly said, Mom, you come and try. Son for dad to buy for you. Zhao Jinyu smiled and approached. Her son's words made her listen comfortably, thinking that after a lifetime of exhaustion and suffering, she thought that this life would be so bitter until the day she died, but she didn't think that she would suddenly enjoy her son's blessings. The clerk asked Zhao Jinyu with a smile, what style do you like? Rings or necklaces? And bracelets? Luo Yang interjected, take 2 or 3 of the best rings, necklaces, and bracelets of each kind and try them out. The shopgirl immediately said joyfully, great. She was afraid that one person to take more cannot see, and called a colleague to come together. The two people pick and choose to take 6 or 7 of the most expensive styles out. When trying on Zhao Jinyu, the two customarily bragged about how auntie looks great. This one really suits auntie, and so on. Luo Yang on the sidelines just smile. Of course he knows that these shopkeepers engaged in, but he Luo big money is not bad money Today's challenge to spend all 5 million and only spent less than 200,000. Far away. Zhao Jinyu to the 2 female sales clerks to get god dizzy. Tried a pile of jewelry after turning to ask Luo Yang, son, you see me wear which look better? Luo Yang smiled and said, my mother wear which are good looking. You try these are wrapped up. Count it. The 2 female sales clerks opened their mouths and asked, all wrapped up? Originally they thought that this person trench bar. It is estimated to buy a piece or 2 pieces to spend 20,000 to 30,000 dollars, but I did not expect him to come up with such a trenchless words. The 2 people stayed. Another female clerk ran over and poked them both in the waist. The first reception of the female clerk only then woke up, and hurriedly picked up the ticket to open the ticket. Zhao Jinyu also froze and said, all buy? More. Just buy this bracelet and ring. She liked the gold bracelet and gold ring. Luo Yang tilted his head and said, Mom, think about it In the future, your son-in-law this finger to wear 100,000 ring, that finger to wear 200,000, hanging 300,000 necklace on the neck. Think about it. You are so safe to save. Your daughter-in-law in the future cannot be saved. You are also my favorite woman why not spend this money? Zhao Jinyu thought yes. Other women desperately spend their son's money. I have a handful of to make him grow up. Why not buy? A moment the female clerk opened the list out, and then read the details to Luo Yang. Gold ring 7100, gold bracelet 44880, white gold diamond ring a carat of 168,800, diamond necklace 16,680, a pair of gold earrings 4600, white gold with broken diamond earrings a pair of 32,000, emerald jade ring is 78,000 and 88,000, a total of 456,900 yuan. Zhao Jinyu froze. She thought at most a few tens of thousands of dollars, which thought to be more than 450,000 immediately waved his hand and said, do not be so much, it will be gold bracelets and gold rings. Luo Yang which cares about her. Bank card thrown over directly called brush card. The female clerk rushed to get the card. The money received a little more stable, lest this ant is hard not to, but her card is not yet in hand. Has been silent. Luo Wegwa coldly threw a bank card out like roaring. Swipe my. Luo Yang and Zhao Jinyu were both stunned by him. Luo Yunyun and Zhu Yingying also stared at Luo Wegwa strangely. What kind of game is he playing? The money is Luo Yang's. Whose card to swipe is still his money? Luo Wegwa puffed and gave an annoyed cry at Luo Yang. My wife spends my money. You want you to baby more hammer thing Luo Yang suddenly understood. His old man this is holding back to find a wave of existence. Pretend a force Well. Brush your. Luo Yang smiled and nodded his head. His father's face is to give him support. Zhao Jinyu did not say anything, or know not to poke the bottom of the husband. People do not just want to pose a spectrum of this well. Luo Yang heart secretly laugh. Dad installed this force can be placed 10 years. More than 400,000 gold and silver jewelry. Hum did not hum on the purchase. After swiping the card, Luo Wegwa put the card a collection. Head high on the front went. Away from the jewelry store face a good distance later. Zhao Jinyu only at Luo Wegwa spit, virtue, then is to buy clothes, shoes and socks. Sichuan City is not much luxury big brand franchise, generally a little more expensive at most a few thousand. The family up and down the shopping circle, everyone from head to tail to buy a few sets. Even cousin sister-in-law Zhu Yingying bought a few sets. However, the money is only spent out of more than 10,000 yuan. Luo Yang is pondering. This day spend like 5 million challenge I'm afraid not finished. Bought so many things still only 600,000 out. His parents and will not drive. His sister is still in school. Naturally, will not want. Do not buy a car, do not buy a house. Money which is easy to spend out? Stroll to the day is almost dark. Luo Yang hammer sore legs and said, go eat? Find a restaurant to eat. Zhu Yingying said, why don't you go to the supermarket and buy some vegetables and go home to do it? I'll do it. To have to. I'm not used to eating in the restaurant, so I'll go home and do it myself. Zhao Jinyu immediately clapped. Luo Yang looked at the time. Almost 7 o'clock. Just go home and do it. To the supermarket and bought a bunch of dishes. Originally Zhu Yingying is wanted to buy money out of her pocket to entertain the second uncle and aunt. Today Luo Yang inexplicably gave her tens of thousands of dollars. Embarrassed to do a meal to thank you. But Luo Yang which will want her to pay. Early took the cell phone scanning code grabbed paid. Out of the supermarket to the parking lot after driving out. And went to the rental house of Zhu Yingying's son Luo Jun took over. Zhu Yingying life is still very hard. And have to pay for the son to kindergarten. But also to work. Rent a house on the side of the suburbs to pick a cheap. Husband Luo Yang earned money to save up. 6-year-old Luo Jun kindergarten. Saturday and Sunday at home alone. The child is very obedient. Or leave him alone at home is really uneasy. Back on the road, Mercedes-Benz Big G sat 5 adults and a child also seems to be empty. Xu Yingying's son Luo Jun recognized 2 grandparents and 2 grandparents. Called out, but Luo Yang and Luo Yun a little bit of recognition. After all, saw not much time. Luo Yang drove back on the road a little anxious. Today's challenge to spend 5 million a day failed. How is it so hard to spend money? Chapter 24. This is the Gold Master. After arriving at Luo Yang's house, Xu Yingying was petrified. This is the house that Luo Yang bought? Xu Yingying and Luo Yun good relationship. A few years ago when married to the Luo family, Luo Yun is still a little girl. Luo family old 2 brothers only so a girl. From childhood there is no companion. Xu Yingying married instantly with her mixed into the dead. Curious about Luo Yang, Xu Yingying found an opportunity to secretly ask Luo Yun. Luo Yun didn't dare to tell the truth, but also didn't tell a lie. Stammered that her brother bought the house and Mercedes-Benz car in full, as if there are 4 or 5 million in the stock account. Give her parents 100 million things did not dare to say. Xu Yingying really is 5 mixed feelings. A few months ago, I also heard that Luo Yang is finished. Was a woman harmed? Owed a butt of debt. Anyone who would not have thought that this is just a few months. He has made such a big fortune. The evening meal is Xu Yingying do. Luo Yun help. Not very sumptuous, but the family is very happy. After dinner Zhao Jinyu asked Xu Yingying mother and son to sleep here, which has 4 rooms. There is a place to live. Xu Yingying also did not refuse. Just the night to put the child to sleep after sleepless. Secretly to his man Luo Yang said Luo Yang thing. Luo Yang is working in the south. Once he heard about this has also stirred up his sleep. Want to come back with Luo Yang wealth, but once heard that he is playing the stock of wealth on the discouragement. This he will not and think it is very unreliable. But no matter what, Luo Yang is rich. Xu Yingying remembered that these years she and Luo Yang also had a hard time. The child after kindergarten next year on the 1st grade. Do not dare to slacken. Only to come back to a person with a son, but want to save how much money into a bubble. This is compared with the second uncle's family Luo Yang on the sky and the ground, sleeping in such a luxurious room. But other people's homes, she and her son are still crowded in the outskirts of the city, the dirty and chaotic village houses. Think of it heartbreaking. The next morning Xu Yingying got up, but Zhao Jinyu got up earlier, quietly said that she asked her to leave her son here. Today's Sunday, she helped bring a day, and so she picked up after work. I don't think it's a good idea to let the second aunt and uncle take her son for a day, and it's definitely better to leave him here than to leave him alone in a rented house. Luo Yang's old habits. Get up at 10 o'clock. His mother and sister have prepared breakfast. He is used to the white rice porridge and donuts. When he ate breakfast, his mother and father went to the neighborhood to sneak to go. Tianzhong City Green and Recreation Area is very large, and most of the buyers are from the townships of the rural people. The old man and the old woman talk to a piece of it. Sister Luo Yun is playing with the new cell phone. Luo Yang drank a bowl of porridge and suddenly asked her, Yun, you often go to the sister-in-law's house at school? Luo Yun was stunned, then shook his head, seldom go. Little aunt father are afraid of me to stay with him as a relative. Luo Yang asked again, I heard that my sister-in-law's cousin is in the same class as you. Are you two on good terms? Luo Yun was silent for a while or shook her head. Generally speaking, she doesn't talk to me much. Luo Yang heart a pain, put the bowl, walked over to pull his sister to the floor in front of the window, and then pointed to a light outside and said, Sister, we do not think about how other people on how we how. You just have a brother on good. Brother to raise you into a princess. Luo Yun eyes red, suddenly jumped on him and cried, Brother, you don't know how worried I am about you after you owe a debt. I'm afraid you can't think. I don't even want you to how to make a fortune. As long as you're good, we're good as a family. Luo Yang remembered the memories are also sad. For a while before patting his sister's back and said, Well, you'll be good to be born to read your books, and never worry about the rest. Looking out the window for a moment at the entertainment district below, he considered his current situation again. There was always something missing or a worry about going it alone like this. It wasn't a big deal when his funds were small. Once he reached a quantum of money it was sure to be coveted from all sides and he had to think ahead. For him, a big hung man, making money wasn't a problem, but without the ability to protect himself, with even more money, maybe a small power with connections would hold him down. That's why it wasn't a matter of how much money he had to consider, but how to start cultivating amulets. Regarding the talisman aspect, the idea of hanging out in the system was absolutely not there, but there were still ways to pull in connections. For example, charity, such as donations, such as pulling background on his boat. Now for him to get started the fastest, the most effective is charity and donations. But charity and donations in his personal name is still not good. It is best to set up a company. Thought for a while, Luo Yang decided to immediately start to set up an investment company. First call to ask the TV station advertising matters. On the phone, the conversation came together. The TV station's instant advertisement can be on almost within an hour, because there is no need to produce film and television. Luo Yang's advertisement content is simple. First, recruit 3 people. 1 is a financial investment manager. The requirements of the domestic stock market and foreign stock markets and futures trading and other related experience. Salary negotiable. 1 is the human resources manager. Bachelor degree or above. Have enterprise human resources management related 5 years of work experience or more. Salary negotiable. 1 is a personal assistant, with experience in office and all kinds of government and enterprise affairs, with an annual salary starting at 200,000 yuan. The first 2 positions did not set the starting salary. Interview is to see people's ability to speak. Personal assistant set up a 200,000 yuan to start. He was considered, would like to set up a 500,000, but think too high. Not he can't afford to give, is afraid of the beginning of the high pay for mediocrity. Besides Sichuan City, this place, the high monthly salary of about only 6 or 7,000. Ordinary labor positions are also about 3 or 4,000. Annual salary of 200,000 is absolutely eye-catching high salary. Advertising content is produced immediately, and can be on TV at noontime. The advertising cost is 2,000 a day, at least a week to start. If it is a video advertising content, starting time will have to start 3 months. Luo Yang directly to the television advertising department of the business account transferred 18 million. The package cut off 3 months of advertising. The establishment of the company after the recruitment advertisement must be a lot, so directly set the 3 months. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, my sister Luo Yunyun ate dinner to go to school. Luo Yang drove her to go. To the school door, Luo Yunyun get off and go in. Luo Yang glanced at the school. A middle school is still a large area, but the teaching building, student dormitory building are relatively old. Small playground outside the large playground or mud. Luo Yang thought about it and said to the security guard in the guard booth, "Please notify the school leadership. I have something to talk about." The security guard took a look at his brand new domineering Big Ben, also dare not be slow, and hurriedly called the school director to report. A moment on the rush to a man in his 40s, ran into the guard booth and asked what was going on, while aiming at the door of the Mercedes-Benz. The security guard immediately pointed to the Mercedes-Benz, said some words. Luo Yang got out of the car to the door to introduce themselves. "Hello, my name is Luo Yang. Is a student's parents? My sister in the first high school sophomore. I just sent her to school." As soon as he heard it was a student's parent, the middle-aged man breathed a sigh of relief, and thought it was some kind of leader coming, and the security guard didn't make it clear on the phone. He also introduced himself. "My name is He. I am the director of the school affairs office of the first middle school. Are you looking for me to have a problem with a student?" Luo Yang smiled and shook his head. "No, I want to ask, does the school need to add some books to the library? Or replace a batch of damaged desks and stools or something? And does the playground need to be formalized?" Director, he was stunned, aiming at him and ventured. "Are you a book and desk wholesaler or a contractor?" Luo Yang knew that he misunderstood, smiled and shook his head. "Neither. I just want to ask if the school needs donations to make the students' environment better." Director, he stayed for a while, then realized what Luo Yang meant, and hurriedly took a big step out to shake Luo Yang's hand with both hands. "Yes, of course I need it. This is the Gold Master Ah. The 25th chapter. First donate 100 million. Director, he immediately let the doorman open the door, invited Luo Yang to drive the car to the school parking space to put it, and then took him to the school affairs office to discuss. Just after listening to Luo Yang said content, Director, he felt that he meant to donate at least 200,000 or 300,000, so accompanied him all the way along the way to introduce all aspects of the school situation. Sichuan City is located in the mountains. The city's towns and villages, 90% belong to the mountains. The entire municipal jurisdiction is not much industry. Business vitality and economic base is not strong. The only development is better tourism, so the financial aspects of many years are not enough to make ends meet. Education is a piece of resources is considered to be a larger proportion of it, but there are too many monks and not enough gruel. To rely on the allocation of funds to replace the old rotten desks and increase the number of books to repair the dangerous walls, etc. Basically impossible. The student dormitory building is also basically more than 10 years ago the building, the design concept of the past, and now there is a big difference. The student life is very inconvenient. Luo Yang did not go to the school affairs room, but asked Director He to take him to visit the teaching building and student dormitory building. After watching him silent, Director He did not know why he wanted to see the teaching building and dormitory building first, not to replace the old rotten class old and add books? Luo Yang pondered. Director He, you see the big playground side of the ground pie area is very large. The school has not built 2 new teaching buildings and student dormitories over there? And then demolish the old building side to plan the new playground, sports field and other plans? Director, he couldn't help but laugh bitterly. How can it be that easy? Schools to build new buildings must first propose the municipal government through, and then the project, and finally the row of the wheel. The city's finances are so tight, even if through the project, I do not know how long it will take to row to the monkey. This parent is really eating their own rice, burdened with the country's hard. Think of some meaningless things, or first discuss the matter of donations. Director, Luo Yang looked at him seriously and said, why don't you get a new teaching building and dormitory building project plan, see if the city support can pass the project, and then assess the amount of money needed. If it works, this money I come out. Director, he was shocked, stayed for a while before slowly digesting what Luo Yang just said, staring at him hoarsely. You mean you donate money to repair the building? Luo Yang again seriously replied, yes. Director, he still couldn't believe it. Do you know? That building, a teaching building and dormitory building for 2,000 teachers and students, would cost at least 60 to 70 million, right? Not 6 or 700,000. Oh, Luo Yang smiled and said, let's do this. I simply say a number. I first donated 100 million. The school is the cause of education. The project must not allow jerry building things happen. Building the quality of the project, I asked to have a first-class professional engineers to supervise to ensure the quality of the acceptance of the qualified my side of the immediate progress of the payment. In addition, Luo Yang said and pointed to the old school building site, said, when the new building is built and put into use, and then the old building area dismantled to cast the international standard degree of sports field and all the facilities, all the costs to do a plan assessment at that time, and then I will donate money separately. Director, he opened his mouth and could not close it, but also almost fell. Luo, Mr. Luo, you go to the office a little. Sit down for a moment. I have to report to the principal and then ask the higher-ups to come and discuss with you. Luo Yang felt out his cell phone and looked at it, nodded and said, okay, anyway, there is no stock market or futures operation today on the weekend. There is time. In the office, Director, he made Luo Yang a cup and hurried away. Then in about 10 minutes, he and a man in his 50s wearing a pair of high-powered myopic glasses came in. Mr. Luo, this is our first high school principal, Principal Huang Jichen Huang. Principal Huang, whose hair had turned a large portion white, warmly shook Luo Yang's hand and greeted him, but seeing Luo Yang so young, he was still puzzled and asked him again, Luo is an entrepreneur in the field? This is actually still consider Luo Yang's face. The actual should be field entrepreneur's son. Luo Yang smiled and shook his head, not in the field. I live in Chuan City. My business is with the magic city of the International Securities Company docking, but my company's actual place of operation is Chuan City. I am doing international futures financial investment. Once I heard that it is the Chuan City, President Huang was a little disappointed. The largest enterprises in Chuan City on a few real estate companies, even if they donate up to $1 million to the top of the 100 million, and is not a family game. Luo Yang knows that the principal Huang is that he cannot pull out the 100 million to, but just want to get some eyeball effect, blowing a big bull just. Principal Huang, Luo Yang immediately gave him a pill. This way, you can first open a school building project account. My company can first turn 100 million in, but the money in this account we will have the right to supervise. If there is misappropriation or unreasonable expenditure, we will have the right to legal recovery. Principal Huang and Director, he got excited as soon as they heard this, and the credibility directly increased by 95%. Good. That. Principal Huang was very excited and rubbed his hands straight. If the first middle school has such a big change in his hands, this is a heavenly achievement and benefit to the whole education cause of Chuan City. The merit is in the 1,000 years. Mr. Luo, I immediately arranged the progress work. One is to report to the higher level. The second is to ask the professionals to set up a project evaluation team. Just overnight, it is estimated that tomorrow can catch up with a roughly. In addition, said here, Principal Huang and sincere to Luo Yang said, Luo total, you are doing a great good thing to the people of Chuancheng, merit 1,000 years. I on behalf of all teachers and students of the first high school thank you. In addition, will also specialize in doing a donation ceremony, hosted by the leader. And, that new teaching building I want to name it after Mr. Luo's name. Luo Yang on this did not refuse. Money to do good deeds he did not want to return. He wants this reputation. See things talked. Director, he is also very happy. Brain loosened down, suddenly remembered something. Thought for a moment before suddenly realized to Luo Yang said, right. Luo total. I remember you are here to send students to school. You are which students? My sister, Luo Yun, from the 4th class of sophomore year. Luo Yang said very frankly, but he also said to Director he and Principal Huang, my sister's grades are very good. I don't want to donate to build a school to give my sister in exchange for any superior conditions. To donate to build a school. I'm very much opposed to engage in any transaction. Also please Principal Huang and Director he don't because I donate to build a school for my sister to do a special care. I'm not to divulge my relationship with her. I don't want to affect her mindset in studies. Okay. Principal Huang both nodded cautiously. Their perception of Luo Yang plummeted again. Principal Huang thought about it and said to Luo Yang, Mr. Luo please sit down for a while. Director he and I will immediately move the school's talents that can be vacated out to hold an emergency meeting to tentatively set up a new project preparation team for a short meeting. Be my guest, Luo Yang ordered with a smile. As soon as the two left, he surveyed the office. The bookshelf is set up, more documents and information and so on. The book did not have a few volumes. Casually took a flip. Talking about management class? Cannot see into. Suddenly there were footsteps. Luo Yang looked up. The other party also stared at him. The two eyes met. Both could not help but froze for a moment. What are you doing here? This person was actually Luo Yang's little aunt Zhang Shulin. Zhang Shulin is the class teacher of a key class in the senior year of the first middle school, and is considered a valued teacher in the school. Luo Yang didn't expect to meet him in the school director's office. Luo Yang has not answered. Zhang Shulin frowned again and grabbed said, I don't care what you come to do. You don't mention my name to Director He on the line. You don't play my banner to get this and that. Luo Yang eyes a cold, faintly said, you rest assured. I will never dip your light. Zhang Shulin hummed, then I'll thank God. Seeing that there was no one else in the office, Zhang Shulin finished and was ready to go out, not realizing that Director He was rushing in. Director He. Zhang Shulin hurriedly greeted him with a smile, while glancing at Luo Yang again, warning him to touch the relationship. Chapter 26 Face to Slap. I do not know Director He simply ignored Zhang Shulin, ran straight to Luo Yang, smilingly said, Mr. Luo. Principal Huang and the leadership of the Bureau of Education a report. The leadership of the Bureau immediately rushed to this side, and said that you must stay for a while, and there are also the city's jurisdiction of the leadership also want to come over to meet you. Luo Yang nodded and said, okay. Zhang Shulin on the side froze. What does this mean? The style is not right. What is Luo Yang's status? What is Luo Yang's status? He is indebted, downtrodden and incapable of a small role. The Bureau and the city's leadership why rush to see him? Director He accompanied Luo Yang sitting side by side, glanced at the frozen Zhang Shulin, asked him, Zhang teacher what is the matter? Zhang Shulin hurriedly said, there are a few benches in our class that are so bad that they can't be used, so I'm here to apply for a replacement. Director He waved his hand and said, then you look for the logistics director Wang Ah. Why are you looking for me? Zhang Shulin said with a smile, looking for. Director Wang said there is no inventory. Have to let the school team to apply for a note to allocate money to buy new. Director He instantly had a big head. Towards Luo Yang smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Luo is laughing. You see our first middle school is bitter. Mr. Luo? Zhang Shulin couldn't help it from coming out of his mouth. What kind of a general? This guy is sure to want to come to school to cheat what? He is a what kind of goods they do not know. Also total. I think he is swollen. Director He heard this tone of Zhang Shulin immediately asked, Mr. Zhang, you, no? Zhang Shulin immediately denied, do not know, and I have nothing to do. This certainly cannot admit that he has a relative relationship, would not want to have more to interact, have to interact also want to dip his relationship, and then this guy also made up what boss to the school to make the deception. He cannot admit it. Oh, Director He OA and sad face up. Luo Yang did not look at Jiang Lin. Straight to the director of He said, Director He, build the school slowly. That is not something that can be anxious, but the student supplies on the slow shall not be. So that you statistics, see how much is missing to change the desks and chairs, and the other students' computer courses and books and other materials needed to lack of how much you have made a list to give me. Tomorrow I will arrange to send directly to the school. Director He Ho a moment stood up, face and excited red, trembling voice said, really? Really? Luo Yang smiled and said, look at Director He excited. How much money to build a school? These only a few money ah? Director He thought it was. The money to build the school over 100 million have shelled out. Some of this even if it is said to be exaggerated point is also 1 or 2 million things. For others, 1 or 2 million is a big thing. But for this gold master is really not a thing. Zhang Shulin again head confused. This Luo Yang to the school in the end to engage in what? If it is to engage in what scam should be less likely to find the school. And then again, if he is a scam, not to find the school administration to ask for a what dangerous wall to fill the holes, here and there in addition to a weed or something? Donate desks and chairs to the school. Donate books. Donate computers. These are out of money is not a scam. And it is not a small amount of money ah. I don't understand. In any case, Zhang Shulin will not believe that Luo Yang has the ability to donate these out. Also do not believe that he will really donate. Just now also heard Director He said, a moment of education bureau leaders and city leaders are coming. Hey, just wait to see their jokes. Director he was very excited. Immediately called the class responsible for statistics. Soon got a number. The school 2,200 students. 2,200 sets of desks and chairs are basically 7 or 8 years old. Damaged almost half of them or most of which are repairing the use of patching. There are about 200 sets that are already unusable. Luo Yang considered for a moment and said, Director the school's tables and chairs are more than half damaged. Well, which is your wholesale supplier? How much does this set of desks and chairs cost? Director he's logistics director Wang next to him immediately answered. The table is 302. The chairs are 100. A set is 402. A set is 402. 2,200 sets is 924,000. Less than a million. Luo Yang mouth counted immediately said. Director Wang, you immediately find a wholesaler to order 2,200 sets. To change it all. Don't other tables and chairs to get a daily change. This 924,000 I can immediately transfer to the school account. The people present froze at once. Although it is good to donate money to replace bad old items. But is this money blowing in the wind? More than 900,000 said to donate. This more than 900,000 is money, not paper. Luo Yang also did not hesitate to ask the director of the logistics department. Wang asked for the school account. Direct cell phone banking on the transfer of 92,400,000 yuan. Instant arrival. Has been shrinking in the corner of the corner office of the River Woods. Also stupid. What is this guy? He really rich? More than 900,000 the blink of an eye on the donation. He and Luo Yang's sister-in-law Luo Chunying 2 months a year salary is only less than 150,000. Grass. More than 900,000 his 2 mouths do not eat and drink have to dry more than 6 years. This asshole loser. Although previously afraid to get involved with Luo Yang, but a discovery of Luo Yang rich, Zhang Shulin that the heart and over can't, and red and annoyed. The heart calculations later back to hurry up. Luo Chunying shouted back to discuss it. Luo Yang knows his little aunt Zhang Shulin in the corner of the expression. The eyes also do not look at him. Thought, and took out his cell phone to his cousin's wife. Xuanying made a phone call. Last night, Xuanying took the initiative to leave a phone contact with him. Sister-in-law, the kind of desktop and laptop I bought yesterday. You send me 100 sets each to the first middle school is not enough? Good. You let your manager deploy it. Try to deliver it before 7 o'clock today. What's the total price? $3,722,000. Good. You send an account number over. I'll transfer the money right away. The school administration office was silent, not even daring to breathe, all listening to Luo Yang on the phone. Only donated 920,000, which immediately buy 100 desktop computers and 100 laptops, a total of 3,720,000. To not be so trenchant. Present are teachers. The brain is very flexible. Wrenching fingers a calculation. 3,722,200 units. An average is $18,600. Grass. Zhang Shulin hard heart like a knife. If it is not so many people present, he immediately have to give Luo Yang's sister-in-law call. Let her step forward to call Luo Yang parents to clean up the people. Have money so casting spread. How do not give them to give some? His BYD are open more than 5 years. All over the body everywhere is wrong. He looked at half a year of the car. Would like to change a Buick Enclave. More than 200,000. The car and the atmosphere is good looking. Is expected to college entrance exams after he took the bonus will go to give a down payment to drive the car back. This thing, a few months ago, did not hear that the debt are looking for death. Where to get so much money back? However, remembered just with Luo Yang's those desperate words. He regretted. Damn, how did he say the words to ask him not to get involved with their own words came? This face slapped on Luo Yang's side. After the phone call, he transferred 3,722,000 yuan to the account number sent by Xuanying, and then said to Director He, I ordered 100 sets of Apple desktops, 100 sets of Apple laptops. The money has already been paid. Just the inventory is a little insufficient for a moment. Said to go to the expedited deployment, can be delivered by 7 o'clock in the evening, and the other about half of the inventory will be delivered in a while. You arrange for people to receive it, and the other about half of the inventory will be delivered in a while. You guys arrange for someone to receive it. Okay. Director he just mechanically nodded his head and replied. The shock Luo Yang gave him had already made him and the other school leaders numb. Say, because the book word count is not enough for 100, 000, 100, 000 on the new book round push. So now there are readers to see. There are messages. There are urging more. That are a kind of encouragement to me. Yesterday I updated 7 chapters, 13,000 words. It's very hard to work hard. Today I hope that you leave more messages, more encouragement, more urging more. I'll code more. Thank you. Chapter 27 Little Ant's Logic. Xuanying's side was even more shocked. Yesterday, Luo Yang bought more than 120,000 electronic products at her place, and her commission was several thousand, which was the highest income month she had ever worked. After going to Luo Yang's home in the evening, she realized that he was really rich. But what does it mean to suddenly buy another 3.7 million computers today? Seriously, her mind was just confused. She could take more than $100,000 from this $3,720,000 commission. More than 100,000. The thought of this number, she is going to explode. Although yesterday Luo Yang and parents and sister to buy things also right to buy her a few tens of thousands of dollars. But that again cannot be converted into money. Now this commission is a real cash that can come to her hand. It seems that the family in the end is still different. Luo Yang, even if the spendthrift bar, also know to pull her cousin's sister-in-law. 10 minutes later, Xu Ying and a few colleagues drove a small cargo to the school. Luo Yang and the director of the school accompanied by the director and other school leaders to the small playground there to receive goods inspection, computer, or to check and verify. Money paid cannot receive shoddy products. School teachers on the use of electronic products are good hands. At the command of the director of the hands of all open packaging acceptance. A view of the next. The teachers are looking at the itch to scratch. These are all Apple's latest products. Desktop all-in-one machines. Notebooks are also the latest models. The market price is more than $19,000. Originally, the enterprises donated things will not be too good. Luo Yang, even if you want to donate computers and notebooks, the kind of $3,000 or $4,000 are cheap enough. But I did not expect him to donate so expensive so good. Jiang Shulin is also in the middle of it. Look at the anger. This loser, he has always wanted to buy a more than 7,000 Apple laptop, have been reluctant to go out. His daughter bought a 3009 iPad he was biting his teeth to buy. This dog thing, directly to the school donation, so good. Xu Ying saw Luo Yang standing on the side with his hands behind his back to see, walked over and quietly asked him, "What are you doing? How to donate so much money to the school computer?" Luo Yang smiled and replied in a low voice, "Nothing. Small money, donated to the school is to do good, is a good thing. The goods have not finished inspection." The school gate opened, and came in several cars. Director, he received a phone call and flew over to meet, said the leader came. A moment later, a group of people to this side over, the front of a person 50 years old, face a little square, tall. Principal Huang also came and stopped when he reached Luo Yang, then introduced Luo Yang, "Mr. Luo, this is Vice Mayor Qin. This is our Education Bureau Director Xie." The square-faced tall man reached out and shook Luo Yang's hand enthusiastically for a few moments, exclaiming, "Mr. Luo, I'm Qin Feiyang, the Vice Mayor in charge of the economy, who was supposed to be in the city for a meeting, and as soon as I heard that Mr. Luo had donated money to build a school, I had to rush to see Mr. Luo right away for such a great act of kindness." Ha! Luo Yang then shook hands with Director Xie. Qin Feiyang and Director Xie stared at Luo Yang, were a little curious and doubtful. "So young?" Director, he jumped out with a smile on his face and reported, "Vice Mayor Qin, Director Xie, Principal Huang, acceptance is complete. The computers donated by Mr. Luo are all brand new and unopened new products. All correct." Qin Feiyang glanced at the pile of computers and asked him, "What's going on?" Director, he hurriedly explained, "Qin Vice Mayor, is Luo total to the school donated computers? Just now Luo also total to the school account to play money 92,400 used to give the whole school students to replace the new desks and chairs. These computers are a total of 3,072,000,000 yuan of." Qin Feiyang ate a shock, looked at Secretary Xie. The doubt in the eyes of the two men flew to the sky. The heart has a certainty. This person is definitely a real good deed, and it's not an ordinary rich man. Which ordinary people can spread 100 million? A few million is like throwing a piece of paper in general. You will be a few rich people out of Sichuan City to take a few steps to see. Qin Feiyang thought, smiling to Huang Jichen said, "Principal Huang, you just leave the guests to dry here?" Principal Huang froze and hurriedly greeted, Go to the office to sit and talk. Go to the office." The group revisited the office again, but this time the only people who entered the office were Qin Feiyang, Luo Yang, Director Xie, Principal Huang, Director He and a few others. Jiang Shulin in the crowd outside the door that annoyed itching to run forward to tell Qin Feiyang that he is Luo Yang's real aunt but he didn't dare to do that. Who made him cold and hard to Luo Yang before? He blamed himself. He just wanted to slap himself a few times. In the office, Director he was busy pouring tea and water. Qin Feiyang invited Luo Yang to sit on the main seat. He and Director Xie accompanied him, and waited for the tea to come up before asking Luo Yang, "Where does Luo always get rich?" Luo Yang directly said, "I am doing financial investment, the domestic stock market, U.S. stocks, international futures are doing, but the international futures and U.S. stocks have to be more, to earn the money of those foreign capitalists." Qin Feiyang a sound, pondering, although he did not operate the ability to trade. But the meaning of the aspect is to understand, but the heart and some doubt. This risk is very great. Luo Yang, such a young boy, and what ability to make money from the hands of international capital predators. Luo Yang glanced at the presence of a few people, thought for a moment and said, I have more than $3 billion of cash in the Chuancheng Construction Bank depository. Before has been alone. After all, some inconvenience. Is ready to build a financial investment company. The main business naturally international futures and U.S. stock trading. The company, or ready to be located in the Chuancheng. I hope that the mayor of Qin to give support. Qin Feiyang heard the great joy. More than 3 billion. This cannot deceive him. Also cannot say false. He asked a phone call clear. Sichuan City was originally a weak economy. Industry is not developed. Luo Yang, if the company opened in Sichuan City, that is a great good thing. One can give the city a financial leader. 2. To increase the city's tax revenue. A multi-purpose thing. After listening to Luo Yang took the initiative to introduce his situation. Qin Feiyang's doubts about Luo Yang disappeared. Think about it clearly. Which will be idle and bored to take a few million inappropriate money donations. Just heard Luo Yang said CCB depository has more than 3 billion. Qin Feiyang very indisputable heart thumping up. We Sichuan City how to hide such a trench. Qin Feiyang immediately introduced Luo Yang to the company opening process, and personally said that he arranged for his secretary to assist him with the procedures. That goes without saying. So big a tycoon how also have to make every effort to keep him in Chuan City. Like Luo Yang, this level of tycoon. Chuan City. This place in another 10 years are not cultivated out of one. Then talked about the new school building aspects. Luo Yang is very straightforward with Qin Feiyang said, Qin Mayor, I'll make a guarantee with you. The new school's 100 million I can be transferred in advance to the designated school public account. But I have a request. The building construction quality must meet the highest hard requirements. I do not allow half a bit of fraudulent behavior. Qin Feiyang heard the face is serious. Seriously said, Luo total. I also with you to make a guarantee. This project, this matter by me to lead. If there is any quality problems in the future, I am the only one to ask. Luo Yang laughed and said, then I don't have any problem. Going back. Qin Feiyang. Xie Director, Principal Huang, Director He, and so on. A large number of pedestrians to Luo Yang nesting sent out. Zhang Shulin in the back of the crowd glancing, heart mixed feelings, think today did the wrong thing, and see Luo Yang on a square Mercedes-Benz car, cannot help but sneak in the cell phone motorhome looked up. The net price of the car is more than 2 million. Zhang Shulin and his remorseful and heartbroken Luo Yang haphazardly donated a few million. While returning to the office while calling his wife Luo Chunying, crackling a burst of said, and let her hurry Luo Yang's parents to call to train people. Rich cannot be so would rather donate in vain. Do not give him this first kisses to the family of the ant. Chapter 28. If you're shameless, you're invincible. Tossed a few hours in a center. Home after the sky is dark. The old lady only simple to do a few dishes, because a lot of electrical appliances will not use, and so Zhuing Ying off work to let her teach themselves again. Just had dinner. The little ant's phone call to Luo Yang father Luo Weigua's cell phone. Luo Weigua looked at the cell phone as displayed on the name of the little sister Luo Chunying, glanced at Zhao Jinyu. Zhao Jinyu hammed and hawed. Your cell phone doesn't ring once in a million years. Your two sisters don't call you once a year. And they usually look down on your two poor brothers. This sudden call is definitely no good. Luo Weigua snapped and smiled, or picked up, but pressed the speakerphone. Chunying what is it? Second brother, I asked you something. Luo Chunying said on the phone. Did Luo Yang get rich? I remember that he owed a lot of debt a few months ago, when I also wanted to discuss with Luo Yang's little aunt to put together some money for you, and then a delay did not mention it. Zhao Jinyu's face sank, muttered in a small voice, open your eyes and talk nonsense. Luo Weigua is also a little difficult. He did open the mouth with both sisters, usually and the poor also did not borrow with them. This time in order to Luo Yang this only son only brazenly open, but both sisters find excuses to push, said there is no money. Luo Chunying said, second brother, you speak. I ask you, Luo Yang is not rich? Do you know, he this afternoon in a middle school that the bold spread money to a middle school donated 3 or 4 million, and is a change of tables and chairs, and is to send computers to send books. This donation is also a waste of money. You can ask for what benefits. His little aunt wants to change a car for a few years want to change into. You Luo Yang so indiscriminately donate money, why not give his little aunt to send a car to send a room? Cheap school for nothing, but also no benefit. You can have a good lecture him. Well, tomorrow I come with his little aunt to a trip, face to face to talk, said the phone hung up. Luo Weigua want to remind them not in the old house did not have time to say, originally wanted to call again to say a little, but the mind is thinking about what Luo Yang's little aunt just said. The call back was forgotten, only to ask Luo Yang, son, what your little aunt just said is true. As soon as she heard that she donated a few $1,000,000 to the school, Zhao Jinyu also stared at her son. Luo Yang nodded his head very frankly. Yes, donated 4 million. In fact, I didn't just donate these 4 million. I also donated 100 million to build the school's new building. 100 million? This time even Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu's two families were scared and their faces changed. Luo Yang smiled and way, you do not panic in fear. Your son will not do anything stupid. There is free money to donate, and then repair the school merit future generations. This is a great good deed. Donate is also worth it. Luo Weigua stuttered and asked him, but you have so much money? Luo Yang laughed, Dad, Mom, you put 120 heart. The reason why I didn't tell you the truth before is that I'm afraid you're worried or don't believe me. In fact, I earn not a few 100 million, but 3 to 4 billion. Our family has plenty of money, and there will be more in the future. Zhao Jinyu worried said, Son, you donate money to repair the school I do not oppose. We have money as God's blessing. We donate money to do good deeds is good, but you donate so much at once. I am afraid that later, Luo Yang shook his head and smiled bitterly, Mom, I know what you are worried about. Not so, tomorrow I will buy you a whole building in Tianzhong City, and then buy a few floors of stores. You and Dad a month what not to do on the exhaustive collection of rents can have $1 million or so. Your hands in the house store and the 100 million deposits I do not want to. In the future, if in case I am worried about like Mom, the family lost all, at least you can still protect me over. Not to be a good person, at least you can still protect me, right? Also, Mom, Dad, I'm not earning a small amount of money, but a large amount of money. Our family a few lifetimes cannot spend the money, so you must look at the long term. Our family is so big business. You are not afraid of other people think about it? There are many powerful people in the world. How many of them can we beat? Therefore, my son's donation to build a school for charity is not a bad thing, but a protective umbrella for our family. When our family is famous and has a status, who would dare to openly take away our family's property and wealth? Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua also felt that their son was right and slowly nodded their heads. Luo Yang added, Mom and Dad, we can earn billions of dollars a month at least. Donating a school is nothing. In the future, I also plan to build the best school in all the towns and villages in the entire Sichuan city, so that the ordinary people in the entire Sichuan city will know that our Luo family has done a great deed of kindness. Luo Weigua's heart also turned over when he heard this. He couldn't help but say, yes, son, I agree with you, but donating these should still be within your means. It's good if it doesn't damage you at all. Don't worry, Dad, Mom, just do as I said. Tomorrow we'll go to buy you a building. Buy a few layers of stores. You'll be a good as a chartered wife. My things you do not worry to manage. By the sun to toss. You as good as my backing on it. This home I can only count on Mom, Dad and sister is not it? Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua two mouths listened to the heart of the flowers. The mood is comfortable. Are straight nodded in agreement. At this time, someone rang the doorbell, and on the video camera it was Zhu Yingying. Zhao Jinyu went to open the door. How come you get off work so early today? Didn't you say in the morning that you wouldn't get off work until 9 o'clock? Zhu Yingying smiled and pointed to Luo Yang. It's not because of Luo Yang's face. The manager let me leave work early again, saying that it's not easy to look after children. Luo Jun, who was sitting on the sofa watching cartoons, saw his mom coming and pounced over to make out with her for a while. Luo Yang saw his mom and dad did not mention the matter of returning home. He also did not mention it. A moment later his mother wanted Zhu Yingying to teach her to use the kitchen appliances. The two went to the kitchen to make dinner. Luo Yang vaguely heard his mother and Zhu Yingying mention the old family of those pigs a chicken, so that the eldest two families sold to their own use. It seems that the mother is still enlightened, and does not care about that small amount of money. Of course, the main thing is that he just said something good. His mother has to help him as a strong backing. This 100 million in savings. Tomorrow we'll have to buy a building, a few layers of stores, so big home business she does not care about how to do. The old home is designated not to go back. The red-eyed people a lot, such as Luo Yang's sister-in-law and aunt, which called to let his father to train people. My son, why let them train? Also said that money how not to buy a car for them to buy a house. Son in distress when they are what attitude? Why don't they remember? Son of a rich, one of them all jumped out. Want money, no door. Do not know why the cheek is so thick. People do not want a face. The world is invincible. Chapter 29 Challenge to spend all $100 million in one day. 1. The next day did not sleep until 10 o'clock. Just a few minutes after 9 o'clock there was a phone call. Luo Yang touched the cell phone and opened his eyes and glanced at it. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar phone, immediately pressed and slept, but immediately rang again. Luo Yang rubbed his eyes, sat up and answered, hello, which one? In the cell phone is a woman with a very nice voice. Hello, I am applying for a job. May I ask where is the interview? Applying for a job? Luo Yang immediately got a little bit of spirit. thought for a moment and said, Tianzhong City, Building A on the 21st floor of the 9th building. There is a job application to come. Hurry to get up to wash his face and brush his teeth clean. Mom and dad are not in the house. They are used to going to bed early and waking up early. Ate breakfast and went downstairs to go shopping. About 15 minutes later, the doorbell rang. Luo Yang opened the door and found a tall young woman, tied pill head, wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses, wearing not very fashionable, but the face and body are good. About 25 or 6 looks. The woman entered the door and surveyed. Some hesitation to ask Luo Yang, this is not a company recruitment? This is, here. Luo Yang pointed to the sofa. Sit down and talk. The woman cautiously walked over and sat on the sofa, then glanced at the room again. Very much the expression that if Luo Yang started any mischief she would immediately escape. Luo Yang faintly said, you can rest assured. The woman how can rest assured? And asked him, where is the company? Can you tell me what business the company is doing? Luo Yang spread his hands and said, the company's business is to do U.S. stocks and international futures trading. The current business is this. The company has not been officially registered to set up. What are you applying for? As soon as I heard that the company is not even a shadow, the woman felt that Luo Yang is not reliable. Too young, hesitant to say not to apply for the job? Luo Yang tilted his head and glanced at her and asked with a smile, do you think I'm not even the shadow of the company? Not at all reliable, right? Give him a moment to say in the heart of the words. The woman wanted to say go words and feel embarrassed to say out loud. Think about it, simply sit firmly. The big deal is to sit down for a while longer. He would dare to mess around. The wolf spray and stunner in the bag is not vegetarian. Luo Yang did not expect her to have so much preparation. This girl's guardedness is very heavy, so he did not even give the water to pour. Poured she will not drink, but also afraid that he put any drugs in the water, so simply do not pour. Leaning on the sofa lazily said to her, you first introduce yourself. The woman still didn't say anything, then took a piece of information out of her bag and put it on the coffee table in front of Luo Yang, silently looking at him. It was a profile introduction. Luo Yang picked up to see. Name, Luo Qianya. Chuan City people. Age 26. Peking University Foreign Languages Department Masters. Will be English, Japanese and French 3 foreign languages. The Magic City of Foreign Enterprises in the Human Resources Department work experience for 3 years. Brand name college students. How to come back to Sichuan City? The Foreign Enterprise Department leader is not fragrant? Luo Qianya can see the doubt in Luo Yang's eyes. Took the initiative to explain the reason. My family on the 2 sisters. My sister is still in college. My parents are not very good. In order to take care of my parents, so I intend to go back to Chuancheng to look for a job. But Chuancheng's wage level than the Magic City is too far away from the difference. So I have been looking for the right. Just happened to see the recruitment information in the TV yesterday. Because the personal assistant's salary is from $200,000 a year. So I want to come to apply for a test. To be clear, people are rushing for the annual salary of $200,000. Luo Yang smiled and asked her again. You have work experience in human resources. Why do you want to apply for personal assistant instead? Luo Qianya said. Isn't the personal assistant's annual salary $200,000? The personnel manager that item and didn't write how much salary. Luo Yang scratched his scalp and laughed bitterly, then waved his hand and said, okay, that's the first entry into the job. The trial for a week. If qualified, if it is a personal assistant or a personnel manager, you pick your own, but now it does not matter. Everything lined up is difficult to do. Now the most work, anyway, have to be done. Do. Luo Qianya was stunned. You are applying for the job successfully? Luo Yang spread his hands and said, otherwise? Luo Qianya bit her lip and said, then where to work? I'll go back first. Come to you tomorrow to officially join the class. No, just start today. I am correctly short of people to work. Luo Yang, which will let her go, took the cell phone and got up and said, let's go. First go to do something, then register the company or something. You go run. Luo Qianya is a little dumbfounded. This is also too casual, right? Still think this young boss is not reliable. Wait and see. If it is really unreliable, then find a chance to flash. After entering the elevator, Luo Qianya is very conscious of standing behind Luo Yang. Anyway, everywhere is vigilant. Luo Yang is too lazy to care about her. Took the cell phone and called his parents. Asked them where they are. Directly to the Tianzhong City sales department there to meet. Downstairs out of the door to follow a few steps. Luo Qianya still feel bottomless, and asked him again. That, go to do what thing? Luo Yang casually stretched out a finger and gestured. Let's go to the challenge of a day, spend light 100 million. Put. Luo Qianya almost didn't spray out a mouthful. This person is really unreliable. That, boss, I'm still. Luo Qianya did not want to follow him. Ready to flash. You still want to run? Are here, Hurry up! Luo Yang eyes aglare. The sales department have arrived. This caught a famous school senior. There was no errand boy, which can still let her run. A look is indeed to the sales department. Luo Qianya see people come and go. So many people are not afraid of him to take advantage of her. Well, just go in with him to stroll around. To see a little bit, also not a lot of meat. One into the sales department hall. His mother and his father is also in. Said last night to buy a building to buy stores. Zhao Jinyu early this morning in the chanting of that thing it. Early to shop half a day. However, she is just to see not to say. Also not with the salesman contact. By which, how much money are her son to talk about? Introduce. This is my mom. My dad. Luo Yang pointed to his parents and introduced Luo Qianya. After that, he introduced Luo Qianya to his mom and dad. Dad. Mom, this is Luo Qianya, the first employee recruited by my company. A senior student from Peking University. Oh, Peking University? Luo Weiguo, although not much culture. But Peking University in Tsinghua, name or no. The country's top institutions. The boss of the talent to go to the place. In ancient times that is the proper 1A and the first scholar. Although Luo Qianya think Luo Yang is not reliable, but still very polite and courteous, called out, Uncle Good. Aunt Good. Hey, good. Zhao Jinyu is a bit fond of Luo Qianya's well-behaved appearance as soon as she sees her, pulling her hand and saying, you're also surnamed Luo? Then it's family. After saying that, she also secretly glanced at Luo Qianya's buttocks. The countryside said that the buttocks are big enough to be able to give birth to a son, and she glanced at it, which is not very big, and it's okay. There are two salesmen welcome over. One of them recognized Luo Yang, this big tycoon, last time I saw, turned his head and called out, Wei Lin, your customers are here. They have a rule in the sales department. Anyone can receive the new guests, but after the reception, other salespersons can't grab it. This is the rule. So even though they knew that Luo Yang was a tycoon who bought the house with full payment, they couldn't grab it. Wei Lin answered in the reception hall, then hurriedly ran out. Once she saw that it was Luo Yang, she froze. Chapter 30 challenge to spend all $100 million in one day. 2. Luo Yang glanced at Wei Lin and said, I'm buying a house. No reception? Wei Lin bit her lip. Her eyes reddened, screwed up her head and said, knowing that you are rich, you also come to bully me like those people? Wei Lin was already pretty, and looking at this pathetic, beady-eyed look of hers, the picture was suddenly a bit off. Sure enough, Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weiguo looked at her, and then glanced at Luo Yang. Their eyes were full of questions. What is the relationship between this beautiful girl and her son? She looks like this when she sees Luo Yang. Is it possible that her son is bullying her? Luo Qianya's thoughts are also ambiguous. Bad. This guy is really not a good person. This girl is afraid of being slagged off by him. Or else the first time we meet is this state? Luo Yang saw quickly raised his hand and said, Hey, you stop. I came to buy a house. I did not bully you too, did not put you what? You do not see me on the crying. I line is sitting straight. You will be my reputation is bad, I look for which to cry to go? Wei Lin was stunned, blinked surprised, that day said disappeared. You come to find me again, not want to bully me, and what is it? Brainache brainache. Luo Yang did not have a good temper. I bully you. I do not have that hobby. Even your fingers have not touched you, told me to bully you? Luo Yang said more and more angry, pointing to the side of the parents, and Luo Qianya stayed watching. This is my father and my mother, my personal assistant. I came to buy a house. Big sister. I'm in it hundreds of thousands of no time to bull asterisk with you. I came to also did not call you. Is your colleague to call you out? Okay. Wei Lin stayed. Oh, said hurriedly, you want to buy a house? Well, I take you to see. You, what you want to buy a house? Is it for relatives and friends to introduce? Luo Yang did not have the good taste to say, no, that idle heart to others introduced. I buy my own house, store, office building. 3 types are 2. You really buy it yourself? Wei Lin is still confused, cannot believe, but also the house, store, office building to buy. Luo Yang glanced diagonally at her and said, you just say sell or not sell it, not sell me to find someone else. Sell, of course sell. Wei Lin talked about business active force and emerged, hurriedly invited them to the reception hall to sit down, and then took a large stack of graphic introductory sheet over. This is 138 square meters of the type. This is 118 square meters of the type. This is 96 square meters of the type. This is the store. Tianzhong City Plaza Commercial Building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers of stores. You can first look at the location of the store. The first to choose first to take advantage of the location. This is the office building. No need to introduce. Luo Yang bite interrupted her, waved his hand and said, the house will not have been sold yet, the whole building to pick a building to. Stores I want a whole layer of the whole layer. A room do not. Inconvenient to manage. The office building is also best to be a whole layer. In addition to Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu, the old couple knew that Wei Lin and Luo Qianya were instantly petrified, with their mouths open like a statue. Is this guy really bull ***** ting or really buying? After staying for a while, Wei Lin suddenly woke up. Could he really buy? He had brought his parents here. He shouldn't be joking, right? Then, you wait, I'll go find the manager and say something. Wei Lin finished and ran over to the manager's office in a hurry, not caring about the image of a beautiful woman at all. Luo Qianya's heart is also a little drumming. This guy is really buy? Is he really that strong? Suddenly thought of downstairs when he said challenge a day spend light 100 million words. Is it true? A moment. The face slightly rose a silk reddish haze. Wei Lin led the manager to come. Luo Yang has seen this manager. 30-something middle-aged woman. Charming, can see that when young is a man of the world. This is our manager Xia. Wei Lin introduced Luo Yang. Xia Ying, hello Mr. Luo, I've heard a lot about you. Xia Ying smiled and shook Luo Yang's hand, looking at her expression and her aura. This woman has means. This was Luo Yang's opinion of Xia Ying. Good day manager Xia. Luo Yang said casually. My requirements Wei Lin should have told you, right? Is there a listing I want? There is. Xia Ying replied bluntly. 12 32-story buildings currently a set are not for sale. Of course not for sale. Is not take the listings out. There are 3 types of households. 138 square meters, 118 square meters and 96 square meters. 1 staircase of 4 households, 2 staircases of 8 households, a total of 8 households in 1 layer. 8 households with a total area of 896 square meters, a total of 896 256 suites on 32 floors, 28,672 square meters of total area. The bare home price is different depending on the floor. The average is 7,176 yuan a square meter. The fine decoration is 4,000 yuan a square meter. The total is 11,176 yuan a square meter. The first floor of the store building has been pre-leased to a well-known supermarket chain. Upstairs 1 to 8 floors are currently selling out 121. The 8th floor has been pre-leased to China Film International, and the ones that have not been put up for sale are the best 1, 2, 3, and 5 floors, with an area of 2,028 square meters for each floor, and the sales price of the stores per square meter is 13,000 yuan a square meter. The office building whole layer of the current just left only the 12th floor of the Tianshu building. The area is 268 square meters. Originally the office building company is only rented not for sale, but this year the new crown epidemic situation, the company needs to recycle funds, so also for sale. The selling price is 12,000 yuan per square meter. Mr. Luo, you look at the... Luo Yang waved his hand and said, saying that makes me dizzy, just give me a total price. Xia Ying nodded, looking at the information while playing the calculator. The total area of the 12 buildings is 28,672 square meters. The unit price is 11,176 yuan a square meter, a total of 320,438,272 yuan. The first floor of the stores is 2,028 square meters, 13,000 yuan per square meter. The total price of each floor is 26,364,000 yuan. The office building is 2,268 square meters, 12,000 yuan a unit price. The total price is 27,216,000 yuan. I'll take all the stores on those 4 floors that aren't for sale. You do the math again. Luo Yang interrupted her again. Xia Ying counted again. 26364,000 for the first floor. The 4 floors total 105,456,000 yuan. Plus the 12 buildings and the office building together. The total is 453,110,272 yuan. Xia Ying gasped, and wiped the sweat on his forehead, and took a long breath. Hey, finally calculated clearly. Mr. Luo, you are a mega purchase. Only need to prepay 20% on the mortgage title loan. By total price is more than 450 million. Even if the prepayment of 20% to 90 million who expects Luo Yang and loaded, pulled out his bank card and said, just 4 or 500 million loan what? Swipe your card. Full payment. Xia Ying, Wei Lin, Luo Qianya 3 women are dumbfounded. This is bragging or trenchless. After Xia Ying stayed, she hurriedly said, Mr. Luo, please follow me to the finance office. Wei Lin also heart-thumping to follow the past. Before Luo Yang full payment to buy the duplex of Building 9 led her surprised. But later she brought Luo Yang to her brother to buy a car. Luo Yang 2,400,000 car payment have to wait for the next day dimension to pay in full. At that time estimated that he was rich as rich, but it is estimated that it is a few 100,000 or so million of the family. But I didn't expect that just a few days later. He wanted to buy a house of $450 million in full payment. God, is this guy bragging or really so rich? Charlene is also guessing in her heart. Luo Yang, this card can brush out 450 million? Luo Qianya, who followed her to the finance office, also wanted to see if her young boss was bragging. Chapter 31, Trenchless. With only Luo Yang's gangly expression, he swiped his card, pressed the password, and then issued the order. More than $450 million was smoothly brushed out. Wei Lin took the small ticket and was obsessed. This guy actually really brushed out $450 million. If a one-by-one count, it would have to be. How much money? And people say that the sale is a bargain. So big sale he is to pressure a price of 1 or 2 million down is not a problem. The impact of the new crown epidemic, the economic downturn. We do not have a lot of balances in the bag. Cannot come out of the money. The house is also not good to sell. He is good. The price does not say directly pay the full amount. This kind of customer, the boss is afraid of all want to provide up as a father to raise. How could she think of Luo Yang at this time is to think of. The day before the challenge of a day to spend light 5 million failed. Today's challenge of a day to spend light 100 million honorable over fulfillment of the task. People Luo Taheo not bargaining is simply do not want to bargain. Not bad money. Reception hall to do formalities. Luo Yang proposed to use the name of his parents. Zhao Jinyu did not agree with Luo Yang's own name to do the license. She and Luo Wegwei just watch for him. Luo Yang also did not argue. Parents' name or his name. It does not matter. Formalities have not been completed. The phone rang again. Or an unfamiliar cell phone number. Luo Yang picked up, presumably again to apply for a job. Who thought that the phone passes? A man's voice said, Mr. Luo, hello, I'm Mayor Qin's secretary Yang Zhe. I'm here to assist you to handle the company's account opening and registration and so on formalities. Oh, hello. Luo Yang switched his cell phone to the other ear and said, I'm here at the sales department of Tianzhong City to do some formalities. Come over. Yang Zhe said he would be there in 10 minutes and hung up the phone. Luo Yang to Luo Qianya waved. Qin Mayor's secretary Yang Zhe came. Is to assist me to handle the company's account opening and registration and so on the formula process. Later on you go. First to the bank to open a public account. Do a good job after the phone call me. I transferred 1 billion to the account as the registered capital. Okay not? Luo Qianya stayed for a while, then nodded her head fiercely a few times. Now Luo Yang has been incomparably high in her heart. Before looking at him young is unreliable. Now looking at him young is young and capable. Before saying that the challenge of spending $100 million a day is bragging. Now saying that transferring $1 billion to the registered capital is strength. For a moment, she felt that she did the right thing by not taking the opportunity to flash. And I am afraid that if she did, she would have missed the opportunity that would be hard to come across in her lifetime. 10 minutes. Yang Zhe very punctual arrived. Slightly gasping. 30 years old. A little tall. Almost 1 meter 8. Tall and thin. Looks very shrewd. Hello Mr. Luo. I'm Yang Zhe, Mayor Qin's secretary. Upon arrival, Yang Zhe greeted respectfully and politely. Luo Yang nodded and pointed to Luo Qianya and said to him, This is my assistant Luo Qianya. All the formalities will be handled solely by her. So I'll trouble Secretary Yang. Good to know. Yang Zhe agreed while looking at Luo Qianya. Luo Qianya doesn't know what she's thinking. She blushes, stands up and says she'll go to the restroom. When she came back without her black-rimmed glasses, it was a bit eye-opening. Luo Yang looked at the heart of the stunned. This girl is very beautiful. Simply can play 5 points. After fixing her mind and asked her, Your glasses? How did you not wear them? Luo Qianya face a red, twisted a little said, I do not myopia. That is flat glasses. Wear a long time uncomfortable. Usually wear a little mainly. Anti that harassment. Luo Yang heard cannot help but grunt from the nose. I rely on, to put it bluntly today is to prevent me well. Deliberately wearing a black frame glasses to play themselves a little ugly to prevent wolf. I really want to find a mirror to take a look. I look so colorful? Luo Qianya has no intention to leave. She lifted up her bag and said to Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, then I will go with Secretary Yang? Wait a minute. Luo Yang said without lifting his head. Do you have a driver's license? Can you drive? Luo Qianya honestly nodded her head and replied, I have a driver's license and have driven for 2 years. Luo Yang nodded and said, That's good. We will go to the car dealership to buy a car later. As the company's official car, you drive to do business. This time will be very busy. No car is not convenient. Luo Qianyao and sat down again. Yang Zhe of course will not rush to go to do the errands. His task is to assist Luo Yang to get the company procedures out. No time limit. Wei Lin Luo Yang filled out the information to the office to Xia Ying stamp. Xia Ying glanced at Wei Lin while stamping. Wei Lin, is this Luo Taheo chasing you? You see him come to find you to buy a house twice a day. Today this single great wow. Your commission will be 4.5 million. I do not know what to say. You this day than I have been working for several years to be more. Wei Lin blushed, shyly did not say anything. Also said, today this single is almost someone else's. The day is not a little too much for him? Procedure signed, stamped, and then even completed. The birth certificate the short time is not good. Luo Yang also does not matter, and is not waiting for the title deed to sell the house. Turn the hand on the information bag handed to the old lady. Mom, now I'm all over to you. Oh. Zhao Jinyu took it with a smile and waved to Luo Wegwei. Let's go back. Our son has something to go busy. Don't delay him. Wei Lin hurriedly aunt and uncle sent them out, and came back with a smile that still couldn't be hidden, bright and colorful and very irritating. Xia Ing rushed at Wei Lin with a kooky smile and said, grant you leave. Hurry to accompany Mr. Luo to buy a car. Your task is to accompany Mr. Luo. Wei Lin blushed again, but this time she didn't give Luo Yang a face. Luo Qianya guessed in her heart that her young boss was more than likely having an affair with this pretty saleswoman. Go to the natural Jun Cheng car dealership. Luo Yang and Wei Lin, although a little puffed up, but Wei Cheng, this person's impression is still good. To Jun Cheng car dealership. Wei Cheng heard Luo Yang and want to buy a car. Mouth are smiling, glanced at his sister, the face of the red in shyness. Feel sister and more beautiful. Love can really make a woman become more beautiful. And listen to Luo Yang said to buy a car is mainly for the assistant with. It is estimated that will not buy too good car. So ask him, to buy what price, what style of car? Estimated to be a 200,000 to 400,000 between it. For the assistant with the use of it is unlikely to be too good. Luo Yang thought before answering, this car is to be categorized in the company's reception. The future personal car will buy their own car. The company's official business. The car cannot be too bad, affecting the company's image. This model is still to be stable. Atmosphere is the main. There is a Mercedes-Benz S-Class sedan is not? Mercedes-Benz brand old. S-Class sedan atmosphere is stable and not lose class. Suitable. Wei Chung froze. And buy a good car? That. There is only one current car. Mercedes-Benz S450L4WD Perfect Collection Edition. The net price is 1,218,000. Okay, first order 3 it. You hurry to do this one of the formalities first. I'm an assistant waiting to use the car. The other 2 cars arrive, you then notify me to do the formalities. Swipe the card. Full payment. Luo Yang did not say much. Full payment is almost his standard language. Chapter 32 Little Aunt and Little Auntie are here. After the car was bought, Luo Yang rushed Luo Qianya to go with Secretary Yang to go through the process, and he himself drove home gracefully. There is an errand boy is good. Although at first Luo Qianya, that big girl to him and vigilant and do not believe, but in the Tianzhong city proudly spread 450 million to her completely deterred. What's wrong with being a senior in a prestigious school? Although I Luo Taheo only high school diploma, but also still the highly educated talent to make around. I do not have much else as more money. Sitting in the passenger seat, Wei Lin also do not know what to think. A face of redness. From time to time to steal a glance at him. Luo Yang did not look for her to speak. Last time after dumping his face decided not to take the initiative to look for her to speak. The man's face is still to be. After returning to Tianzhong city, Luo Yang parked his car in the underground garage, and got out to see Wei Lin squirming and standing at the side of the car, wanting to talk. What's wrong again? Luo Yang pointed to the overhead camera and said to her, see, there are cameras everywhere. You can't falsely accuse me of doing something to you again. I didn't call you to go to my home. Wei Lin originally squirming to take the initiative to say to go to his home to sit. His home and parents in. Think will not move feet. These days carefully recalled pondered. Feel Luo Yang is not so bad. That day, although the words of Brown, but he did not actually act Besides, he helped himself a few times. Said the hero to save the beauty can be said. These days in the brain eyes closed eyes are him, and even think he looks quite handsome. Of course, it is possible that the lover's eyes, but Luo Taheo really is not ugly. Plus he is so rich. A few co-workers a slurp make this moment is ready to drum up the courage to take the initiative. Who thought that this goods again to her gas? Stomped his foot, puffing towards the sales department over the elevator to go. I don't know if it is especially rich. Anyway, Luo Yang is now on the feelings of that piece did not have a previous heart and love. Change before. Wei Lin such a big beautiful woman so active. He has long been dry fire. But now it is a little bit of the feeling of the ancient well. Let you waves. I sense the towering immovable. Back home mom and dad are in. Was about to flirt with my mother a few words. Zhao Jinyu suddenly reached out and twisted his ear fierce. You give me honestly confess. How to put the girl. I a pain. In fact, it is not very painful. The old lady or have a sense of propriety. But Luo Yang expression or to do out. He is so big a tycoon to give back to the penalty kneeling twisted ears and so on. Out of the bottom of the world have fallen out. Zhao Jinyu grabbed him and pulled him to the sofa and threw. Said, give me an honest account. Luo Wegwa watering potted plants on the balcony, as if he did not hear. He is the head of the family. The head of the family has the majesty of the head of the family. The son, as long as he did not make mistakes in principle, he was too lazy to get involved. Now, not to mention the rich, is no money to play friends with the girl is not very normal? Luo Yang Hannah stalled. What do I explain Ami? She, the salesperson, I have only seen her a few times in total, is to buy a house in the sales department of the encounter. You say let me account for what? Zhao Jinyu immediately floated a disappointed expression. Really did not bully the girl? Really didn't. Luo Yang held up his hand and made a swearing gesture, but looking at his mother's expression of disappointment, it's hard to believe that she still hoped that she had bullied someone else. Zhao Jinyu was really disappointed. In the sales department that see clearly, the girl is really beautiful but not colorful, looks dignified and generous. The big place is big, the small place is small, looks like it can be born. The son will be 26 in the next year. People handsome and rich, industry has, career has, just short of a family to give her a grandchildren and so on. Alas, how good a girl why you did not scourge people it. Zhao Jinyu suddenly sigh up, and no mood. Luo Yang breathed a sigh of relief, idly moving the Apple computer out of the open box on the table. Today's Monday, the evening just used to operate. The 2 computers and 2 notebooks are open to connect the wireless. Download the trading platform software of the securities company, log in, and then look at stocks and futures. The new crown epidemic, the world's safest place on our greater China. The president of the special unreliable all the way to the United States empire into the pit, causing a chain reaction. The international financial markets today fell wildly. Tomorrow rose wildly. The day after tomorrow fell wildly. The day after tomorrow rose wildly. Big ups and downs. To the stockbrokers and futures investors to make a pain in the neck. But the ups and downs of the market for Luo Yang, this big hanging pussy, is the pie in the sky. Taking advantage of the national stock market has not yet closed to buy a single. Anyway, by the hand can also pick up more than 2 million. Mosquito and then small it is also meat. Computer operation is really faster than cell phone operation. Just picked a few U.S. stocks. Dad's cell phone rang. After connecting the phone only to say a word to cover the phone, quietly said to Zhao Jinyu, Luo Yang, his sister-in-law and aunt. Zhao Jinyu grunted with her mouth and didn't say anything. Luo Wegwa loosened his hand and spoke, Chunying it is me. You went to the old family back? Oops. Last night to engage and forget to tell you about this. We have come to Chuan City for a few days. Not in the old home. Oh, then, come on. We live in the Tianzhong City 9 building of the 21st floor. After hanging up the phone, Luo Wegwa glanced at Zhao Jinyu. Some embarrassment, said, wait a while, his little aunt and little aunt to come, you cannot horseface again how she is also my sister. Zhao Jinyu said, I know. How many times did your little sister and your big sister look up to us before? But every time I went to my hometown, I didn't give them a warm welcome, just nagging a few sentences is also behind their backs. Luo Wegwa sighed in relief. He was afraid of Zhao Jinyu does not give the face of the little sister, and rushed out to go downstairs to pick up. However, the heart is really not happy. When the family was poor, big sister and little sister, 2 younger sisters studying as he and the boss, 2 brothers bite the bullet to earn money to send out. The results of the sister raised into a material on the forgetting of the original. Luo Wegwa not for his own fight for what gas. He was angry at his son and daughter's affairs to seek 2 sisters but was rejected. First, after Luo Yang debt want to find big sister little sister 2 people to borrow money. The results of the 2 sisters are not borrowed. Said Luo Yang is not good. Borrowed also have no money to pay. Before that, there was a time for his daughter Luo Yunyun to study in a matter. Want to let the little aunt to take care of a little bit. The results of the little aunt directly refused. Said he was valued by the school leaders. The private matter that is to ruin him. In fact, Luo Yunyun excellent grades, and know how to fight. The little aunt Jiang Shulin also intentionally or unintentionally show her some don't dip his light words. Luo Yunyun's self-esteem is very strong, which will also say the relationship with him. Next semester will soon be senior. In a whole 2 years, from no one knows Luo Yunyun and Jiang Shulin is a relative. And Jiang Shulin's daughter, Luo Yunyun cousin Jiang Shiqi, 2 people in the same class. Jiang Shiqi never said to other students. The 2 people almost no contact. Luo Wegway to the cell door waiting for a few minutes. Jiang Shulin's old BYD arrived. The little sister Luo Chunying from the passenger seat window probed out and waved, second brother. First on the car. Luo Wegwa hurriedly pulled open the door into the car. The back row of several gifts. There is a cigarette, 2 bottles of wine, and a few kinds of fruit. Luo Chunying turned his head and said to him, second brother, this is the woods for you to buy cigarettes and wine. More than $200 a cigarette. This wine is not cheap. $120 a bottle. Last night you did not say. So we dragged it to the countryside home and then dragged it back. Chapter 33, Inquisition. To his sister's complaint, Luo Wegwa just smiled a few times, then pointed Jiang Shulin to the underground garage entrance and went down to park. Coincidentally, when Jiang Shulin was looking for a parking space, he happened to park next to Luo Yang's Mercedes-Benz Big G. Jiang Shulin got out of the car and asked Luo Wegwa, "Second brother, this car seems to be Luo Yang's ah?" Luo Wegwa nodded and said, "Yes, it's his car." Luo Chunying doesn't know much about cars, but she can read the Mercedes-Benz logo, and after glancing at the car a few times, she asked him, "How much does this car cost?" Luo Wegwa honestly said, "I heard Luo Yang say that the car cost $2,400,000. Luo Chunying's sibilant breath stifled and Luo Wegwa into the elevator after really cannot help it, complained, "Second brother you are. Luo Yang have eaten so big loss still do not understand. This buy a car I do not say. Even if it is not suitable for it is always their own have to come to enjoy it, but he gave a middle school donation of 4 to 5 million is how it is. He's got a lot of money and he's panicked. Why doesn't he remember his Aunt Me when he has that kind of money to spend? He doesn't even know how to grow a brain after suffering a loss. And he's such a loser." Luo Wegwa although in front of his wife to protect the two sisters, but Luo Chunying in front of him to say his son is nothing he is not happy, wringing his head and said, "Chunying you have to say this must not be. Although Luo Yang is a loss of pawns, but his nature is not bad, he is very smart, and is not a loser. Donations to the school of his mother and I know, are also in favor. You and your sister-in-law know?" This time both Jiang Shulin and Luo Chunying were taken aback. Second brother Luo Wegwa and sister-in-law Zhao Jinyu lifelong farmers have not seen, do not do anything cannot let go, are always petty, joking. How would they be in favor of Luo Yang to a middle school donation of 4 or 5 million? That is 4 or 5 million, not $4 or $500. Even if it is $4 or $500, his two families cannot wait to break into a few petals to spend, to 4 or 5 million donated to the school. Brain into the water right? Into the elevator. Luo Chunying two families looked at the elevator of the luxurious kind cannot help but envy. Her family's house is still more than 10 years ago to buy. Outdated. Last year, she would like to change the house, but now a good set of house down payment has to be 3 to 400,000. A month has to be a few thousand of the monthly payments. Jiang Shulin has been trying to replace the car. Both families are entangled, but the pocket balance is not enough to support. To say that the conditions of good sister Luo Chunlian family's big house she looked envious, but used to her conditions than their own good. This originally thought a lifetime cannot turn up to make waves of the second brother's family suddenly skyrocketed. In addition to her envy there is no pain, has been preserved for many years of superiority is suddenly gone. The environment of this neighborhood is particularly beautiful, and the size of the district is also very large. She liked it at first glance, but Tianzhong City is the most expensive housing area in Sichuan City. She is not unaware that the houses here to buy is very difficult. When she arrived at the 21st floor, the elevator opened, the corridor was spacious and bright, and when she looked out from the window, the space outside was almost unobstructed, and the scenery was very good. This floor is a total of east and west 2 suites. Luo Chunying took a look at the wide and grandiose sub-mother copper door and loved it. Couldn't help but ask Luo Wegwa again, "Second brother, how much does this house cost?" Luo Wegwa finally couldn't help but show off a bit. "This house is 2,922,000. Duplex. There are 2 floors. The second floor outside there is a very large private garden. Very beautiful. This more than 2 million and that the car of 2,400,000. Luo Yang are all full payment. A penny of the loan are not. 2,922,000? And the car is full payment?" Luo Chunying and Jiang Shulin eyebrows jumped. Originally Luo Yang donated 4 or 5 million to the school. They expected Luo Yang at least 10 million or more money. Otherwise it is impossible to pocket 4 or 5 million are used to donate, right? After arriving at the door, Luo Wegwa pressed the fingerprints, skillfully opened the door. Luo Yang naturally early parents and sisters' fingerprints are entered into the storage. These days down, Luo Wegwa and Zhao Jinyu fingerprints to open the lock familiar. Kitchen appliances will also be used basically. As soon as the door, Luo Chunying put the fruit carried in her hand to a conspicuous place in the living room, and talked to Zhao Jinyu while surveying the house. Although Zhao Jinyu heart-blocked, but face is still very polite and enthusiastic, pouring tea and water greetings. Luo Yang also came over and politely shouted, little auntie, sit." Jiang Shulin surveyed the spacious, bright and luxurious large duplex, open-mouthed surprise. Luo Chunying in the end with Luo Wegwa is a sibling, not so constrained, stood up and looked around. Zhao Jinyu accompanied her. Downstairs and upstairs looked all over. Luo Chunying more and more look at the heart more uncomfortable. So good house too brother this family how to match? She hasn't even lived there, and it makes her sick to think about it. Upstairs in the sky garden, Luo Chunying quietly asked Zhao Jinyu, second sister-in-law, Luo Yang in the end do what rich? He must have made a lot of money, right? Tell me about it, and I won't spread the word. Zhao Jinyu heart happy, but on the mouth said, seems to be speculation stock or something. Son of that work I cannot understand, but certainly is the right way. But the specific earned how much money is not clear. This said, Zhao Jinyu heart hummed. Thought if you know my son once bought more than 400 million of real estate stores you have to eyeballs are falling on the ground, right? When you have money, you look down on our poor relatives. When you don't have money, you dislike us. And when you have money, you want to come and grab the benefits. So you deserve it. Downstairs in the living room, Jiang Shulin drank a mouthful of tea, glanced at the smiling Luo Yang, dug for a topic and said, Luo Yang, turn around. I called Yin Yun to me to have a piece of living with Shichi. I convenient to the two of them together to make up for the lessons. This will soon be the third year of high school, the most critical semester. Luo Yang non-committal smile, that girl is a stubborn temper. Do not want to dip into the light of the little ant, for fear of affecting the little ant will not be good. I also said not to listen to her. So be it. Jiang Shulin smiled awkwardly, on the way to the two mouths a belly full of angry words. Think of a good speech, this time when facing Luo Yang but all cannot say out. Vaguely, Jiang Shulin think Luo Yang has a share of anger and self-contained aura. Really bull asterisk. Silence for a while. Jiang Shulin asked Luo Yang tentatively, last night you talked to Secretary Xie and Mayor Qin. What did they talk about? When he said this, Jiang Shulin suddenly had a flash in his mind. Luo Yang donated such a large sum of money to the school is not necessarily no benefit, at least with the mayor of Qin and their top boss in this line of work Xie director of the relationship. If he went to reveal his relationship with Luo Yang's family to Director Xie, wouldn't that be a good idea? Luo Yang smiled and said in a salty manner, what else can we talk about? Jiang Shulin grinned, stood up and called upstairs, Chunying, I still have class tonight. Go back first. Luo Chunying came downstairs with doubts in her heart. Didn't he agree with her that he wanted to talk to his second brother and sister-in-law? Why did he have to leave before he even started? The benefits have not even opened their mouths to ask for it. Luo Yang obviously rich, to the school for nothing can donate so much. She this pro sister-in-law to find him borrow 1 or 2 million no problem, right? Of course, this is said to be borrowed, but also is certainly not to return. Chapter 34 The first day of work is very good. Reward 50,000. Zhao Jinyu said that she would just cook at home right away, eat dinner and then go back. But the result was that Jiang Shulin insisted on leaving, and it didn't look like she was angry. So she was strange. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this. Luo Chenya side of the company registration process, called back to ask him what name the company registered. Luo Yang asked her on the phone, you give a suggestion. What name is good for the company? It is best to have a symbolic meaning. Luo Chenya in the end is worthy of being a senior student in a famous school. A moment to give him a few names, to have a symbolic meaning, such as rising sun, sunrise, future and so on. It depends on what kind of symbolism the boss himself wants. A bright light flashed in Luo Yang's head, and he immediately clapped his hands. Future is quite good. What we earn is future money. Let's call it future finance. That's it. His ability is to foresee the next 24 hours. This future coincides with his ability to earn future money first. Because it is a sole proprietorship, it can't be registered as a limited company. Luo Chenya in Yangtze's escort. The process went extremely smooth. Do not have to queue up and so on. Direct special handling, one-stop finish. The city's leaders have made a special greeting, which dares to make things difficult. After the registration of the company, tax registration, bank account, the company's business content registered as financial investment, stock trading, U.S. stock trading, international futures trading and other categories. Bank account, Luo Yang transferred 1 billion in cash. The company's registered capital registered as 1 billion. The staff tentatively set 10 to 99 people. Although the boss is young, but still reliable. At least he said the exaggerated words have become reality. This is Luo Qianya's evaluation of the young boss Luo Yang. Otherwise she wouldn't have willingly run errands for Luo Yang today. However, Luo Qianya is still worried about the actual ability of the young boss. The field is very big at the beginning. If all is out of pocket and no income, the result is self-evident. She doesn't want to be with a boss who was broke in the blink of an eye. After the process was completed, Luo Qianya thanked Secretary Yang and then returned to the young boss's home in Tianzhong City to report back. Already almost 6 o'clock. To be honest, today Ron also enough tired. But the first day of work on the allocation of a brand new Mercedes-Benz S450, landed more than 1.5 million of the car. The heart is still a kind of satisfaction. Even if the car is nominally the company's official car, the future size of the company will certainly have to be returned rather than by her personal use. Luo Yang half sitting half lying on the sofa to listen to Luo Qianya reported today's work projects. Well, a praise. Good. A come to get started seems to be good ability. I am very satisfied with today's work. To give a reward, the trial qualified. Congratulations on becoming a formal employee of the future of the financial sector. And at the same time, also congratulate you on becoming the first future financial employee. Congratulations on becoming the first senior employee of Future Financial. Luo Qianya froze. This is a qualified trial? Then she nodded again. It's okay, it's not in vain that I'm tired today. Boss, I've put the car keys on the table. I'll go home first. I'll come back in the morning. Wait, Luo Yang called her again. My mom is cooking. There is still work after dinner. You have to work overtime tonight. Luo Qianya stayed. Instantly her face changed color a bit. Boss, I can work overtime. I can work more, but I will never do those. Hooks, you're rich again. I also said enough. Luo Yang interrupted her without good humor. I say, what is in your brain? Can you not think of me as the boss, always so colorful and unpleasant? See that? No, he said and pointed to the side of the two-computer desk. Computer. Today Monday. U.S. Stocks and international futures open for trading. Since the entry into the future of the financial, it is necessary to familiarize myself with the content of the work. The U.S. Stocks and international futures trading time is 9:30 in the evening to 4 o'clock in the morning. A lot of work. You do not know how to. I will teach you to operate. Tomorrow daytime to you to give you a vacation. Another. Luo Yang said, reached her hand in front of her and said, put your bank account number to me. The emperor is not bad. Hungry soldiers. You work today so that I am very satisfied. Especially to give you a bonus. To encourage. Oh, Luo Qianya's expression eased. Hesitantly took her bank card out of her bag and handed it to him. Luo Qianya's family condition is average. Parents often sick. Sister in college. Let her exhausted. But also not much savings. Back to this, more than a month did not find a suitable job has made her anxious. Almost to the point of running out of food. This young boss, if she does not have any bad intentions, it is indeed a good boss. Today's work makes him very satisfied. I guess at least we'll send a 200 red packets, right? Luo Yang logged onto the cell phone bank and directly transferred $50,000 to her. Luo Qianya received the incoming text message and clicked on it, and then froze. Boss, did you press more than 2 zeros? Maybe he was going to give 500, then pressed the wrong one to give 50. 000. Luo Yang poo-pooed. I'm young, and no old eyesight. $50,000 you're scared? At the end, he added, your working ability is fine, but your mental capacity fails you. Luo Qianya heart slandered the young boss, but her face smiled. My annual salary is only $200,000. The bonus you give in a day is a quarter of the annual salary. Which employee will be so fantasized? Just for this, she added a few more points of gratitude and warmth to this young boss. This boss looks young, but he understands people and is generous. This $50,000 may be less than a hair of 9 oxen to him, but it is a gift of charcoal to herself. Luo Yang is too lazy to say those with her out of his heart, waved his hand and said, rest for half an hour after eating. Then I'll teach you some common sense first, and the actual operation will start at 9:30. Luo Qianya nodded. Heart inexplicably have some nervousness, although she is a famous school student, but has never operated stocks and futures, afraid of not meet the requirements of the young boss. Luo Yang is not worried at all. He is also a cabbage to today's model. Will Luo Qianya to learn just to operate only? Choose to buy and sell are his business. Is a soldier to listen to the order to act only? What is the difficulty? Soon after the meal is good. Luo Qianya in and out to Zhao Jingyu help. On Luo Yang like a big old man lying on the couch does not move. After eating, Luo Qianya wants to help wash her hands again. Zhao Jingyu won't let her into the kitchen. Luo Yang lazily said, you do not get ready to start. Luo Qianya a little hurried to the computer desk to sit down. The two computers are open. Luo Yang end of a cup of tea over, while drinking while teaching her to open the software, and then explain how to buy, how to sell, how to commission a single transaction. To the empty single and more than a single said, Luo Qianya brain ideas are very clear. All remembered, think nothing difficult. The US stock account and the international futures account each has a leverage amount of 500 million. Luo Qianya counted. Sure is 500 million. I thought to myself that this must be a virtual operation of the software. Otherwise where would there be so much money? She also thought or today the young boss let her work overtime is to practice virtual operation. Right, because the U.S. stock and international futures trading time is 9:30 p.m. to 4 a.m. So even if the virtual operation but the time must also be the night. That's why she has to work overtime at night. Chapter 35 The most expensive new employee workout ever. The college students who have received higher education have a strong receptive ability. Luo Qianya 2 hours after the basic has been familiar with interpretation. Luo Yang read which stock she can immediately skilled operation set single buy or sell. 9:30. The U.S. stock market. Luo Yang chose a stock to let Luo Qianya to 500 million US dollars into the full amount, and then threw open the operation of futures. Still crude oil futures. Today's futures, whether it is crude oil, or gold, silver, US, copper, basically are down. Crude oil's decline is the largest, so Luo Yang still choose crude oil. Last week before the market closed there have been countless investors bottomed out. Today a large sum of money to open the bottom again. $22.8 a barrel of crude oil. Luo Yang $500 million short, all eat into. Almost the vast majority of the disc is a long order, but a green line smashed down, clattering below $21. $500 million in contracts to buy 23,800 lots of crude oil. Instantly floating win 428,000 US dollars, $42 million of floating win. In the end, the principle is big, powerful. Seeing the low price of $21, there are countless people plunge into the bottom, but then there is a whale. Crude oil prices fell below 21 into 20.85. A moment later, 27, 20, 55, 20, 42. The fall of the blood. C is about to fall below the 20 mark. More single can no longer hold back. Have stop loss out of the single. There are even a lot of turn to do up short single too. This look is afraid to fall below $20. Luo Yang suddenly instructed Luo Qianya, $20. 15 swing single out. Luo Qianya is playing up. This virtual operation is quite interesting. Heard Luo Yang's command. Immediately according to what he said to set a single shot. The price of crude oil is still falling. Broke $20. 13. Luo Qianya single smooth transaction. Profit of $63. 546. 000. $63 million profit. Go long immediately. Take the full amount at $20. 10. Luo Yang also instructed Luo Qianya to backhand buy up. Luo Qianya was surprised. It's still falling. Why are you buying up? I think it's going to fall below 20. Luo Yang glanced at her and hummed. Are you the boss or am I the boss? Luo Qianya was choked by the top and honestly made a long order at Boss Luo's command. Boss is law number 1. The boss is always right. The price of crude oil dropped to $20.07. And the long orders placed by Luo Yang were all sold. Luo Qianya glanced at Luo Yang, flattened his mouth and said, Boss, I think it's going to fall below 20, right? You still don't believe me? Long orders have been presented floating loss, but the number is not big. A barrel fell 3 cents. Luo Yang did not explain to her. She would not have been so down if she had predicted correctly. Luo Qianya was waiting to see the boss's mistake. Crude oil futures suddenly upward a little, into the red line. The price also became 20.09. Luo Qianya ouch sound, how to rise. Part of the stop loss out of a single turn into a single empty. The heart of the moment like a knife strangled up. Hurry up and fall and then fell below 20. But the actual is, the red line has been rising. Crude oil prices have been rising. Looking at the broken 21, a moment 21, 15, 21, 26, 21, 35. Sell all the 21.88 long swing orders. Luo Qianya no longer talked back to the young boss. According to the command to operate, I thought the boss sold and backhanded to do a short listed, but did not expect Luo Yang told her to change hands to do gold futures. Can is to exercise her on a variety of futures manipulation it, according to do. Although it is said to buy to sell very boring, Luo Qianya very adaptable. Play not happy. In the sight to see a long time Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu cannot open their eyes, cannot read, go to sleep, until 4 o'clock in the morning. The last single in Luo Yang's command to sell after stopping. Luo Qianya still want to ask Luo Yang, this is finished? Luo Yang heatedly smiled. The U.S. Stocks and Futures Receipts Trading Account for today's registration of the company's public account. After Luo Qianya replaced the account successfully, Luo Yang asked her, how much profit did you make in the 2 accounts? Luo Qianya brought her eyes a little closer to see clearly and then counted before answering. The one for U.S. stocks is 147 million, and the one for international futures is 372 million. 266 million, 386. After reading it, he smiled and said, if this number is the real money earned back, it's a big deal. Boss, my practice tonight was okay, right? Not bad. Luo Yang smiled and pointed to the computer and said, convert the money in the 2 accounts into soft sister coins and withdraw it back to the company account. Luo Qianya froze and then realized, oh, I see. You want to try my experience in practicing withdrawing and transferring money, right? While saying that, she carried out the operation. The 2 accounts added up to a total of 473, 133, 806. Converted into soft sister currency is 359, 250, 000, 000. Luo Qianya tapped withdraw cash again. Then it showed that the withdrawal operation was in progress. Other account withdrawals are processed in 3 working days. But Luo Yang's account is specially processed. Instant transfer. After deducting the commission, the account is still more than 3 billion. Luo Qianya rubbed her eyes and stretched a big lazy waist again. Then asked Luo Yang, my waist is hurting. Hey boss, my performance is still okay? Not bad. Luo Yang nodded. And then instructed her, you check the company's account, and see if the withdrawals have arrived. Withdrawal to the account? Luo Qianya was surprised. Isn't it a virtual operation exercise? Can it still be virtual? Luo Yang said in a bad mood. Who can operate virtually with you? I'm such a big boss that I don't have anything to do with you staying up all night practicing virtual operations? Then your face is really big. Luo Qianya doesn't vein him anymore and said, boss, is it fun for you to always hit your employees like this? While saying this, she opened her computer's internet banking account and clicked on it. Suddenly dumbfounded. How did this money become more? Remember that in the afternoon Luo Yang transferred the registered 1 billion cash. The account has a 1 billion balance, but now the beginning of the number is not 1, but 4. After that, it is 35,925. Luo Qianya stayed dumbfounded, and hurriedly pressed her fingers on the end numbers to count one by one, and found that the balance on the company's account is 4,359, 250, 000, $000. Stayed for a long time. Luo Qianya suddenly covered her chest and asked Luo Yang, boss, you are not playing virtually tonight? Luo Yang grunted, took out his cell phone to transfer money to her, while operating, said, I still have the leisure to accompany you to engage in practice? Tonight on the count you a little bit of hard work. Hard work, reward 100, 000 yuan. This side of the transfer, Luo Qianya's cell phone received an incoming text message, looked down and almost fainted with joy. Luo Yang yawned, pointed to the side of the room door and said, there is the guest room. Too late you will sleep in my home. Car keys take good. That car you first open. Do not need to return every day. Early to sleep. Tomorrow you first design the company a few departmental framework. Roughly what people to recruit. How many people to recruit. And then report to me. Oh, Luo Qianya didn't even know to agree. Just stood stupidly. Luo Yang yawned again and stepped on his slippers kicking and screaming to go upstairs to sleep. In the living room Luo Qianya is still fixed there like a statue. Chapter 36, this boss is a little trenchy. Early in the morning, Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weiguo woke up. Zhao Jinyu washed her face and brushed her teeth before coming out. Once she arrived at the living room, she stayed. In the living room, Luo Qianya ambled on the computer desk writing and drawing, next to a pile of information paper. Girl, you didn't sleep a night last night? Zhao Jinyu surprised to ask her. This girl two eye circles black like pandas, eye color pale, look exceptionally pitying. Luo Qianya raised her head and saw Zhao Jinyu, hurriedly said, Auntie good. Last night the boss said to ask me to summarize the company's framework and some things. I got this and forgot about the time. Zhao Jinyu heard on the annoyed up, twisted his head up the stairs, while walking said, this thing, what work cannot be done during the day? Have to let a girl stay up all night. There is such a make people? People are girls and not livestock. Hey, aunt. Luo Qianya was anxious, stood up and followed upstairs. Zhao Jinyu furiously ran to the door of Luo Yang's room, opened the door and rushed in, swished the quilt to uncover and threw, Luo Yang, how can you be so ungrateful? The old Luo family has never produced such a Zhou pickpocket as you. After Luo Qianya hurriedly followed in, a glance at the bed Luo Yang, a cry of surprise, blindfolded and back out, in the doorway with his back to the room called, Auntie, is not what you think of. Luo Yang woke up in his sleep, and opened his eyes to see his old lady standing in front of the bed with her back crossed, and hurriedly pulled the quilt cover before asking her, Mom, what kind of anger are you sending? The doorway of the house Luo Qianya hurriedly grabbed the explanation, Auntie, not about the boss. He didn't let me do it night. Is that I can't sleep to do it myself? It's not about him. Zhao Jinyu froze, the face is a little embarrassed, but the wrong. She cannot admit fault? Ang had sullenly popped up a sentence, hurry up and get up later to eat. What bed? Then Ang head downstairs. Luo Yang some confused. Look at the window side of the sky is not too bright. It is estimated to be more than 6 o'clock 7 o'clock less than it. So early in the morning count what kind of bedridden? Luo Qianya saw the boss was lectured, did not squeak, hurriedly slipped downstairs. Luo Yang some annoyed. The quilt pulled up to cover the head want to sleep for a while, but did not sleep, turned over and climbed up. After washing his face and brushing his teeth, he went downstairs, and in the living room Luo Qianya organized the information she had made, and then brought it to him. Boss, this is the framework of the company's departments I made, the number of people who should be recruited at present, and the recruitment content. You take a look. If there is no problem, I will contact the newspaper and TV advertisement. Luo Yang took over and looked at it. Currently there are several departments tentatively set up. Trading department, investment department, personnel department, finance department, logistics department, technical maintenance department, operation department. In addition there are cleaning and driver tentatively 2 each. Among them, the trading department is currently the most important department. The largest number of personnel, to be recruited about 25 people. The investment department is not the most important. Personnel indeterminate. Only the first recruitment of department heads. The Ministry of Personnel Jurisdiction over Human Resources, tentatively set 5. Finance department 5 people, logistics department 3 people, technical maintenance department 2 people, operations department 5 people, cleaning and driver each 2 people, a total of 50 people, plus Luo Qianya himself and the boss, a total of 52 people. Luo Yang reads the instructions. The framework is doing well, but it is slightly stingy. Your boss is not bad. For the time being, in addition to cleaning and drivers, all other departments to double the amount of recruitment. Luo Qianya is insulated from the young boss's pretentious words at this time. Others think he is pretending, but in fact he is speaking the honest truth. With the kind of state the young boss was in last night to earn money, not to mention doubling the staff again, even if he increases the staff by 1,000 times 10,000 times he can easily afford it. Good. Luo Qianya took a note and then asked him again. How do you set the salary of the recruiters? Luo Yang pondered for a while before answering. The salary of ordinary staff is set at 50,000 per year. Management personnel salary negotiation. It is best to find headhunters for the global scope of the poachers. As long as there is the ability to how much money I am willing to pay. The salary of ordinary staff is not high, lest a large number of mediocre idlers crowded in. Although I have money, but also do not support mediocre idlers. As long as the seriousness of the hard work, I will never skimp on bonuses. As long as you work hard, I will never skimp on the bonus. If you can't afford to buy a house or a car for more than 2 years in our future financial work, it's not that the staff is incompetent, but I am incompetent to be the boss. Luo Qianya listened to her heart thumping again, and her hot blood surged up. She had tasted the horror of this young boss's bonus, and just now she also said, 2 years and still can't buy a house or a car is that he is incompetent as a boss. And buying a house in Chuan City at least needs to start from $500,000, right? Buy a car 200,000, right? That is to say, the boss to give the salary of at least 1 year is more than 3 or 400,000. An ordinary staff can take so much is simply incredible. Okay boss, Luo Qianya and then remembered and then asked him. Later I will contact the advertising company to set up the company's signboard. The office building side also have to ask the decoration company to rectify it again. Separated a few departmental leadership office. And the boss's office how to design and decorate? Luo Yang thought about it and said, first leave a temporary trading room. The other areas are all demolished and redecorated. Everything according to the highest standards, but also to add the leisure and entertainment room. At present, our company's main business is concentrated in the stock and futures, which the U.S. stocks and international futures trading time with the domestic is the opposite of staying up all night on the essential. So the company's conditions must be good to lie down can sleep and rest. Resting place are given to the company, and the company's office is also a good place to rest. The rest of the place are designed for me into the top hotel kind. Don't spare money. You contact the decoration company contract to write a good. All the materials have to reach the international environmental protection standards. With poor quality materials I do not pay a penny. Good. For this request, Luo Qianya supports it as strongly as the boss. Only one short day she felt that this young boss is really good. Very good. Fortunately yesterday endured a little bit and did not flash. Otherwise I'm afraid that she will not be able to touch such a boss again for the rest of her life. Before that, she thought he is young and spends money indiscriminately. Although he is rich, he is not down to earth. But last night, after playing with him for a night on US stocks and futures, Luo Qianya has become a fan of the young boss with her heart. The young boss is definitely not taking chances. There are countless people in the world who speculate on stocks and play futures, but like the young boss, she has never seen anything as powerful as the young boss. Luo Yang looked at her looking at her unblinking look, couldn't help but skimming his lips. You're nymphomaniac, my mom's breakfast is going to be ready. Eat breakfast and you go to the guest room for me to sleep for a few hours. Don't let people say I'm a black-hearted Joe pickpocket boss again. Luo Qianya smiled and said, okay boss. The panda eyes are obvious. Wearing a pair of glasses can cover it. Luo Yang asked her in passing. Where are your glasses? Luo Qianya also answered in passing. Throw it away. Chapter 37, Does the tycoon lack an errand boy? Luo Yang felt speechless and waved her hand to let her play with herself, but suddenly thought of something and looked up again to ask her. When you took something in your bag yesterday, I saw that there was a wolf spray and a stun baton. And when you were killing yourself during the interview yesterday, did you want to give me a shot? Luo Qianya bites her lip to stifle a laugh, but shakes her head in denial. No, boss. Alright, eat. Luo Yang frowned and waved her hand. Luo Qianya went to the kitchen to give the Empress Dowager a helping hand, and in her heart, she still thought, the young boss, this is not good. So rich but still can't afford to hire a nanny. But it should not be. The young boss is very trenchant. Moving on 50, 100, 000 reward. Please, a nanny can spend a few dollars? Luo Yang is thinking. If she gave herself an electric baton during the interview yesterday, I don't know if she will still stay in the company. But honestly, Luo Qianya, this girl ability is really just. Face value is also superior. Make call is also smooth. Yesterday when the interview is not allowed, but now certainly killed cannot quit. After dinner, Mayor Chin's side called to say that the donation ceremony is set for next Tuesday. With the media, the scene is very formal, so that Luo Yang as early as possible to prepare. Luo Yang knows that the mayor of Qin grandly do this. One is that he donated such a large sum of money to solve the difficult problem of education in Chuancheng, and now such a socially responsible entrepreneurs are not many, willing to shell out large sums of money, even less. So it must be held in a grand ceremony of donations to show respect for the Luo Yang. Secondly, they also want to take this matter to create an advertising effect, so that other entrepreneurs in Chuancheng also follow suit. The power of many is great. Chuan City First Middle School. Director, he is leading a few young teachers to the computer room to replace the new computer donated by Luo Yang. A colorful Apple 29-inch Retina 5K display. 100 units. The young teachers were envious. Director, alas, I didn't get to see the donations that afternoon. I didn't know that the tycoon was short of errands. Director, he laughed and scolded. The dog's legs do not want. Daughter-in-law want. He has not yet got a daughter-in-law. But it is a pity that you are all men. Not suitable for it. A teacher lamented blindfolded. Why did my mom make me a handsome boy back then? A group of people were laughing and joking while doing their work. At this time, a person came in at the door and said smilingly to Director, Director, are you busy? Director, he took a glance. Is Jiang Shulin? Hey mocked, not busy, I still empty-handed play. Jiang Shulin smiled, glanced at the others, and then came close to the director. He put his voice low. Director, I'll tell you something. Director, he stretched his sleeve and wiped a handful of sweat. A big grin, say it, but also makes so mysterious. Come on, this time I promise you directly. Also do not need you to knock sideways. New desks and new chairs in the afternoon to the first batch of the last few days will be all to chi. You want to change on the first to change it. Jiang Shulin shook his head and said, not that. Director, said he again, put his mouth closer. Sticking to Director, his ear said, Director, I am Luo Yang's real aunt. Director, he did not have the good sense to say, you are his aunt is his aunt. Something straight to say, do not cover up. He thought that Luo Yang was a student of which class in the school, and he most likely came to beg for a transfer. Jiang Shulin laughed awkwardly, and quietly said, Luo Yang is a donation to the school, Mr. Luo. Director, he froze, followed by a thud and jumped up, grabbing Jiang Shulin and gasping for breath. What did you say? Say? Jiang Shulin glanced at the other teachers present and hemmed and hawed. Director, it's better to go out and say it. Hey, well. Director, he hurriedly patted the ash on his hands, then hooked Jiang Shulin's neck and walked out affectionately, to the outside. Director, he took a look at no one beside him before asking Jiang Shulin in a low voice. Mr. Jiang, you said you are. Jiang Shulin nodded with a smile. Yes, I am Luo Yang's real aunt. Director, he was half convinced, remembering how he didn't say he was Luo Yang's real aunt in the office that day. Jiang Shulin said, the leaders were present that day. I did not have a good opening to call Luo Yang my lover Luo Chunying. You recognize, the teacher of the second primary school, Luo Yang's own aunt. I'm not talking nonsense. This is not a blind talk, is not. Luo Yang's younger sister Luo Yunyun in the 4th class of the 2nd year of high school, with my girl Jiang Shichi a class. Director, his heart rejoiced. This is a good thing. There is this relationship with the boss. Luo will be better to talk. He so thought. Immediately pulled Jiang Shulin's hand straight to the principal there. Jiang teacher, last night just opened a meeting. Pick a competent group to set up a preparatory committee. You're not just the right person. I hurry to talk to Principal Huang. Jiang Shulin immediately heart wildly happy. He came to find the director of the he is trying to squeeze into the preparatory group. Did not expect to put the relationship with the Yang revealed. The matter will be water to a successful. Other teachers can't get into the head. Jiang Shulin was grabbed and pulled in. To go to the office of the principal, said that the principal of Huang immediately agreed, and said that the Bureau of the Coordination of the side meeting, let Jiang Shulin with him to go to the matter with the secretary Xie and the mayor of the Qin report. Let the school office to prepare the information. The yellow principal patted Jiang Shulin's shoulder and said, Mr. Jiang, Go back to change clothes, get a little more formal. I can also introduce it. Jiang Shuling joyfully promised to hurry home to change clothes. Out and also called Luo Chunying said, Chunying, finally made it out. Principal Huang Long exhaled. To the outside of the house lit a cigarette smoking up. Tired enough, but comfortable. Before retirement can send a maybe an unprecedented light and heat for a middle school. Luo Yang home. Zhao Jinyu in Tianzhong Square slipped around. This business city 8-story store she owns the whole 4 floors. Looking at the decoration of the building and the heart of the heart do not mention how happy. Old companion Luo Weigua received a phone call over to her. Jinyu, that. Luo Yang called back to say outside this year is difficult. The factory did not order. Do 2 days to play 3 days? He wanted to come back with Luo Yang to find a job to do. You said. Zhao Jinyu alas. Walk a few steps and said, go back and sunset a word. How he said on how to do it. Luo Yang the child is not bad for us. Luo family is also you and your brother 2 brothers to help. Can help or help it? Always from the family is not? Luo Weigua also nodded, but still frowned and said, to help the old everyone a hand is supposed to, but the son of the matter I think we blindly involved in the bad. Luo Yang and not much culture. He can do some of those things? Zhao Jinyu also said repeatedly, that is, or go home and ask your son first. Luo Yang ate and slept a dragon sleep, woke up feeling much better. Cell phone Luo Qianya sent several messages. Are reporting the progress of the work? The office building site has been with a decoration company to talk about it. Luo Yang felt the joy of being a boss. There is a competent subordinates for the call is really cool. Is in the middle of complacency, the cell phone rings, and is a strange phone without a name. Maybe it's a job application, right? I forgot to remind Luo Qianya. In the future, external contact will put her phone, but this phone or answer it. Once connected, it was a man with a very loud voice. Hello, is it Mr. Luo? Oh, I'm the general manager of the military real estate Han Wenjun. Mr. Luo have time to enjoy a light to see aside? Junyue Real Estate? Luo Yang's mind went through a moment, sure that he had never heard of it, and had no impression of Han Wenjun as a person, but Han Wenjun immediately explained again. Tianzhong City is built by Junyue Real Estate. Chapter 38, Packing to buy Tianzhong City. Luo Yang suddenly realized, this is clear, he bought more than 400 million yuan of real estate as his, that is related to their own. This face or to meet, called Luo Qianya to the Tianzhong City sales department to meet with him, just down the stairs and ran into 2 parents. Once they saw him asked where he was going. The boss of Tianzhong City asked me to meet with him, just in the sales department. Luo Yang pointed over to the sales department and said, oh, then you go, come back and I'll tell you something. Zhao Jinyu heard him say that he was meeting with the boss of Tianzhong City and didn't blindly interrupt to obstruct. Luo Yang shook hands with his mother and went, only to the sales department in front of the big front to see the elegant sales department manager Xia Ying and tall and beautiful Wei Lin accompanied by a 40-something years old slightly fat man standing at the door looking this way. As soon as she saw Luo Yang, Xia Ying took the initiative and greeted her with a smile. Hello Mr. Luo. Wei Lin glanced at Luo Yang and blushed. Slightly fat middle-aged man also strides forward to extend a pair of hands to shake Luo Yang's hand straight to say, Luo is really young and promising. These days I have been in the field on business, although the people in the field, but on Luo is always like a thunderbolt. Luo Yang smiled politely for a while, and then to Han Wenjun cordial pull into the sales department inside. Xia Ying lead the way, straight to the inside of the parlor, passing through the lobby and reception hall. 1 or 2 dozen beautifully dressed salespersons bowed and greeted Han Wenjun. Han Wenjun's office is not in the sales department, and after sitting down in the parlor and instructing Xia Ying to hurry up and make tea, Wei Lin hurriedly said, I'll go. Han Wenjun waved his hand and said, Xiaolin, you do not go, accompanied by Mr. Luo. Such a big boss you do not know to watch a little tightly. If I were a girl I would have jumped on. This said, Wei Lin immediately shy face red, lowered his head staring at the toes did not dare to speak. Luo Yang also snorted a dry harumph, didn't explain to him, his cell phone vibrated, looked down and then answered it, then said to Han Wenjun, my little assistant is here, I'll go out and pick it up. I'll go pick her up. Wei Lin finally found an excuse and didn't care if Luo Yang answered or not, running out in a puff of smoke. Han Wenjun laughed again, meaningfully saying to Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, Xiaolin is the prettiest in our entire company. Quite a few people chasing after but none of them succeeded. Ha. Luo Yang followed a dry ha, but the heart muttered up. This Han Wenjun old poldy salty screw what? He would not want to be a matchmaker for himself, right? Xia Ying came in with tea. Han Wenjun sighed at her and said, Xia Ying is the top of the sales department under me, the most capable person, with me for 7 years. Alas, in the blink of an eye is 7 years. Wei Lin brought Luo Qianya in as well. Luo Yang pointed to his side and said, have a seat. Then he introduced to Han Wenjun, "This is my assistant, Luo Qianya." Han Wenjun sized up Luo Qianya. His eyes lit up, and he couldn't help but praise. "I am Mr. Luo. You are also a top talent." Only praised Wei Lin's. Did not think Luo Yang's assistant is also so high value. This young Luo seems to be a face control. I do not know what aspects of his assistant will help to bed? Luo Yang smiled and looked at Han Wenjun and asked, "Mr. Han won't just ask me to come and drink tea, right?" Han Wenjun again haha laugh, touching the chin for a bitter smile expression, said, "Luo is really smart. I find Luo to indeed some things want to talk about." Luo always do which line? This Luo Yang more money is no doubt. No money will not casually pull out 4 or 500 million out to buy houses and stores, but how can such a rich person be silent? Luo Yang smiled and said, "I do financial investment, fried stocks play futures do risky investment has been fighting alone, which is not tired. Want to open a company to recruit a few helpers? The company office building are just bought, or Han's land." Terrific. Han Wenjun gave a thumbs up, shook his head and complained, "We do not touch the basic industrial financial industry, cannot afford to play, but also do not have the technical ability." Luo Yang shook his head and said lightly, "I am just playing casually, a small fight." Next to Luo Qianya cannot help but slander again, the boss and pretend, a night to earn billions of dollars, but also a small fight, to play big that is not to go up to the sky? Han Wenjun sighed and said, "Doing industrial hard especially like we do real estate, lack of money. This year and encountered 1,000 years have not touched the epidemic. At home for a few months I really want to retire forget." Complained for a while bitter. Han Wenjun glanced at Luo Yang, intentionally or unintentionally said, "Mr. Luo, are you interested in playing real estate?" Real estate? Luo Yang was surprised. Han Wenjun invited him to meet this idea? Han Wenjun expression to get very sincere said, "Luo, I'll be honest with you, we do real estate is the most important need for cash flow. But this year this epidemic to the mess. The bank tightened the silver route. We cannot loan money. The capital chain looked broken. And feed the house is not sold. The people do not have money. I'm this period of time is to go around to borrow money. However, we all the days are not good. I can see. This time to beg no one is useless. It depends on which one can withstand. Can withstand on the life? Cannot withstand is dead. Mr. Luo, our military real estate investment in the construction of Tianzhong City is currently the largest and highest-end commercial real estate in Sichuan City. The benefits of all aspects of the early stage are good, and now it depends on whether to survive these 2 quarters. As long as they get through, the second and third phase of the house, stores, offices is the most excellent assets. I calculated the current Tianzhong City's loan of 1 billion, the immediate expiration of 400 million, the end of the expiration of 5 billion, next year's expiration of 8 billion, and Tianzhong City has not yet been sold out of the assets of more than 4 billion, will pay the downstream supplier payment of 700 million, the remaining 7 billion of net assets, excluding 1 billion loan, minus the interest, but also the net surplus of more than 500 million. Luo Yang a little contempt. Tianzhong City so big a project final net profit of only 500 million, put this look, and then compared to his profits, simply cannot see. However, Han Wenjun's meaning he did understand, pondered for a moment before asking him, "Mr. Han wants me to buy shares or what?" Han Wenjun hesitated for a moment, and then thought before saying, "Mr. Luo, I personally in the military pleasure real estate accounted for 35% of the shares, but also the first major shareholder. I put my personal shareholding share to you to transfer 15% of how about it?" Not interested. Luo Yang shook his head and rejected directly. "Mr. Han, I really don't see the profit of this point of doing industry. I'm tired to spend several years only then a few 100 million of profit, and also everywhere by the neck. I'm not interested in, but for the personal property holding, I'm still happy to share in your company. I'm not interested in. You will sell the Tianzhong City package to me as possible." Luo Yang's words popped up instantly making the people present all startled. Chapter 39, 3 billion, bye. Han Wenjun was also dumbfounded, then asked Luo Yang again, "Mr. Luo, you are?" Luo Yang laughed, wagging his finger at him. "Mr. Han, 1. I really do not really interested in the profits of the industry. Of course I am not looking down on the industry. This is the basis. 2. I'm very annoyed with the share division. I especially don't like someone pointing fingers. This and that are restricted. So I'm not interested in you letting me get into the shares. If you packaged up and sold Tianzhong City to me, I'd be willing to take it over. Then this." Han Wenjun pondered, thought or bitterly smiled and shook his head. "Junyue real estate is my life's blood, so sold my heart is not willing. Alas, It seems that the cooperation with Mr. Luo cannot be negotiated. Luo Yang waved his hand and said, Mr. Han, don't be too busy to refuse. I have a proposal. You will sell the Tianzhong city to me, then you leave your own shares. I will fund the establishment of a new real estate company. I will give you 15% of the shares. I don't interfere with the development of the new company. You can give full play to your strengths, and I will give you the funds you need. Speaking here, Luo Yang said a sentence with an expression that wasn't overbearing, but words that were, the last thing I need is money. Han Wenjun froze again, looking at the young but steady as a mountain Luo Yang in front of him, and after staying for a while asked a word that he didn't even think of. How much money can you give me? Real estate is not the most inseparable from the land, not talent, but the bank. Luo Yang smiled and said, I give you how much money that depends on your degree of development. For example, you in Sichuan City, I give you 10 billion a year you do not necessarily come up with. If you are investing in the provincial capital to build the project, 10 billion and far from enough. If you lay out of the country, 100 billion are not enough. So I give you how much money is not how much I say, but your foundation and the speed of expansion. Said here, he smiled and asked Han Wenjun, Mr. Han, this year, I can give you 5 billion in cash. You can continue to develop the fourth phase of the Tianzhong City project, the fifth phase, but also the development of townhouses and villa projects. Chuan City is not very big, but there is a lot of high-end demand. Han Wenjun, a veteran who has been in the field for a long time, gave Luo Yang this newbie a red face and heartbeat, stood up and rubbed his hands together, and then stared at Luo Yang and asked, Can you really give me 5 billion? Han Wenjun in real estate is indeed a top talent. In Sichuan City is definitely number one. The constraints on his play is the funds. If Luo Yang really have strong financial support, he is even sure that within 10 years to do the country's top 10. Do real estate cannot be separated from the bank, cannot be separated from the loan. If the funds do not drag the foot, it is the same as robbing money. But this young Luo Yang really have so strong cash flow? Luo Yang pointed to Luo Chenya to Han Wenjun, Mr. Han, if you promise, as long as the new company is registered, I this assistant with you. When you register the company, my side of the 5 billion on went to the account, and never delayed for a day. In addition, I can give you a guarantee that every year to give you than the previous year to increase the funds of twice the period of a minimum of 5 years. This can be written into the contract. Snap! Han Wenjun slapped on his thigh and gasped, Mr. Luo, I'm with you. 5 billion this year. Next year tripled is 15 billion. The year after that is 45 billion. The year after that is 135 billion. Then read a few sentences. At present, the total assets of Junhua Real Estate are about 2.6 billion. The loan is 1 billion, and owes 700 million to the material suppliers and 700 million to the engineering side. Mr. Luo, Han Wenjun snapped his head up and added to Luo Yang, you just need to come up with 3 billion, and I'll be able to convince the other shareholders to sell their shares. The projected final profit of the entire Tianzhong city is more than 400 million. If Luo Yang offers 3 billion in cash, he is taking out more than 400 million in profit in advance, and there is a premium of about 200 million. At present, the whole project of Tianzhong City is estimated to be about 2.8 billion, and the profit of the last 3 years should be included. And now this market, the house cannot be sold, to digest at least after the epidemic, and even if the recovery has to have a process, the general real estate boil do not boil over to say. Only like Luo Yang this kind of money boss does not matter. Real estate here is an asset. As long as he does not owe the bank loans, do not owe money, then live more than anyone else is nourished. Of course, Han Wenjun is looking forward to Luo Yang can use money to support him to draw his dream. Even if only give him 15% of the shares he is also satisfied. In fact, Han Wenjun is not clear Luo Yang's ability to make money. If he knew that he would be glad that Luo Yang actually gave him 15% of the shares. Perhaps 10 years later, his 15% of the shares will be worth more than $100 billion. Luo Yang understands the excitement and thrill of Mr. Han Wenjun Han. It was the same when he was earning big money at night. After experiencing it a few times it was flat. Now his weak aspect is not earning money, it's spending money. Qianya, you are the plenipotentiary representative of the future financial, fully responsible for picking up with General Manager Han Sha to cooperate. Specific talk and then notify me to sign. Good. Luo Qianya is already used to the shock, even though she's only been on board for a day. In the VIP lounge, the most excited and thrilled is Han Wenjun, then Wei Lin and Xiaoying. In fact, Wei Lin and Xiaoying were both still confused. How did the talk turn into selling Tianzhong City as a package? The young Luo Yang became their boss in a flash, and the only one. This sale means that Tianzhong City is Luo Yang's private property. My god, this Mr. Luo always does scary things. The first time he came to Tianzhong City was to buy the duplex in full for $92 million, vomiting blood from 1 or 2 dozen salesmen. The second time he came was to buy $450 million of assets. Everyone's eyes fell out of fear. Who envied Wei Lin? All said Luo Yang, waving banknotes to buy so much as to chase her. The third time to come is to pack up and buy Tianzhong City. 3 billion. Xiaoying do not know what to say. She did so many years of sales, until the executives. To see people can also be said to be a fiery eye, but Froze did not see Luo Yang out. Have to admire Wei Lin, this girl is blessed. If she is still young 5 or 6 years, she would like to open her teeth and claws to go with Wei Lin to grab people. Luo Yang frowned. These people are obsessed. Stood up and said, that's it, notify me when there are results. Go back, patting his ass and walking away. Wei Lin suddenly caught up with him and said, you, wait for me, said, turned around and quickly walked back to their locker room. A moment later came out and carried a bag, lowered his head and red-faced followed him. Not going to work? What's in here? Luo Yang glanced at her red apple-like face and asked. Wei Lin squirmed and answered, I got paid. The bonus is more than $4 million. It's all from you, so I bought you a gift. Finished seems a little shy, and hurriedly added, I gave a small gift to both aunt and uncle. They are nice. Morning and afternoon like to come over to chat with me. The brain hurts again. Chapter 40, Criteria for a Daughter-in-Law. Forget it, if you want to go, just go. Luo Yang let Wei Lin go home with him. Looking at her carrying one thing in her hand, he asked her, do you want me to help you carry it? Wei Lin shook her head, it's okay, I can do it. After walking for a while, Wei Lin was already very tall. Her face value is high. Wearing a short skirt shows the charm of her long legs. Passing people can't help but steal a glance at her. And then despise Luo Yang. A big man with empty hands to let his beautiful girlfriend hands not empty to lift things. Really inhuman. Luo Yang also noticed the envious and jealous gazes of the passing men, and hurriedly accelerated his footsteps with the intention of pulling away from Wei Lin's distance. Who knows, Wei Lin also accelerated his pace to follow him, even if gasping for breath, also with him side by side. Luo Yang immediately heart 10,000 grass mud horse ran through. Big sister, either you give me something to carry, or you away from me a little bit. You, this head is not deliberately to my Luo boss into the image of scum? In fact, Wei Lin really didn't have that many thoughts. She just purely felt that she could lift it and didn't need a helper. She did not have the kind of people before unscrewing the water cover. After the people beat you on the street, hypocrisy, and a little bit feel guilty about the previous boss Luo a little too much. After all, Luo Yang on her is also considered a hero to save the beauty. It was not easy to walk this not far away. Into the elevator Luo Yang only counted the relief, reached out and pressed the button for the 21st floor. Thinking of the words that made Wei Lin angry that time, Luo Yang couldn't help but have a slight smile at the corner of his mouth. Wei Lin just happened to catch a glimpse of his smile and tilted her head to ask him, what are you smiling about? Luo Yang let out a harumph and pointed upstairs. This time you went by yourself. I didn't ask you to go. Wei Lin then remembered what happened in the past. Her face reddened, her eyebrows raised, and after thinking about it, she still didn't have a fit. Luo Yang's house was sold by her. Of course she knew the luxury of the house, but it was Luo Yang who hadn't gone in after moving in, and today was the first time. When she arrived at the door, Wei Lin was suddenly a bit flustered and glanced weakly at Luo Yang. Luo Yang ignored her, pressed the fingerprints to open the door. In the living room the old lady is peeling fruit, heard the door ringing, head did not lift up and said, son is back? Come to eat fruit? This fruit is good. Imported. The old expensive, but I tasted that is really delicious. No wonder so expensive. This is still the morning I went out to shop when I ran into the department of sales of the Wei Lin, the beautiful girl child, hard to accompany me to shop in the supermarket, and the end of the money is also her grab to give. This girl child I hard to like, beautiful and understanding, and polite, the key to the waist fine ass, can give birth to a son. Zhao Jinyu said a whole lot of self-consciousness. In her standard, chest big waist fine ass big is the highest daughter-in-law standard. Luo Yang smiled and came in with a small forked a slice of melon, tasted indeed sweet, delicious, while eating while saying, Mom, you have to change this habit, always behind the back to say people. Zhao Jinyu cut fruit while continuing to say, I'm talking about her. I'm praising her. Coldly heard his old companion Luo Weigua coughed and spoke. Xiao Wei hey come in sit. Zhao Jinyu froze, stopped and looked up. Tall and slim Wei Lin a handful of hand held a thing shy red face standing in front. This thing. Zhao Jinyu scolded his son, reaching out to twist his ear. Luo Yang early preparation, smiled and dodged a flash to avoid. Zhao Jinyu embarrassed to go after, hand in the apron wiped, hurry to go to the Wei Lin hand things to pick up. Oops, come sit. Wei Lin shyly sat on the sofa, a little hand do not know where to put the feeling. Zhao Jinyu, but the more you look the more satisfied. And complained to Wei Lin said, look at you, come also buy things. People come, I'm very happy. Why spend that wrongful money? Wei Lin raised his head and glanced at Luo Yang. See, he is sitting on the other side of the plank glancing at her. Eyes a touch, and red-faced hung his head. Luo said, I sent the salary well, and then said I want to thank the Luo general manager. Then bought him a watch. In addition to aunt and uncle also bought a small gift. This girl child understands. Zhao Jinyu sat next to her, grabbing her hand while looking and praising. Good looking. This eyebrow. This eye. This small mouth. TSK. Just like the person in the painting. Wei Lin bit her lip and didn't know whether to be shy or laugh. Just lowered her head and didn't say anything. Zhao Jinyu nagged Doze for a while, and hurriedly touched out the cell phone to give Zhu Yingying a phone call. Yingying, can you take a leave of absence today to help the second aunt cook? There are guests at home. Well, you come by the way to bring vegetables? No, I have a lot of vegetables at home. I just bought them. You can just come. Wei Lin heard Zhao Jinyu called to help cook. She couldn't help but weakly squeak out, Auntie, I will also cook, or I will help you. Zhao Jinyu waved her hand. You're a guest. Sit down and wait for Luo Yang's sister-in-law to come over. Wei Lin and obediently sat down again. Luo Yang took out his cell phone and blindly flipped. The last time I called her to the temper. Today I came not to say. My mother called to come to cook, she did not even show the intention to go. Look pretty so capricious? Xu Wengying came very quickly, half an hour to arrive. Said she was not allowed to buy food, but the hand or carry a large bag. Zhao Jinyu was naturally a burst of complaints, saying that she does not spend money. Xu Wengying smiled and said that she could not spend a few dollars. Luo Yang take care of the business, she commissioned more than 10,000. Zhao Jinyu also whispered and asked Wei Lin, Xiao Lin, are you hungry? Auntie will cook right away if you are hungry. Wei Lin straight shook her head. No. Auntie rest for a while. Luo Yang came to a Guyulying. Lazily said, if I say to go outside the restaurant to eat and leave, also save clean up. Zhao Jinyu immediately and ruthlessly suppressed him. No, the restaurant is not hygienic at all. I'm not used to eating it. Also, what are you yelling about? I didn't ask you to cook. You're the one with the clothes on your back. When have you cleaned up again? Luo Yang hurriedly raised his hands in surrender. Mom, I'm wrong. I'll eat at home. Zhao Jinyu then spared him, but her mouth was still broken. You are still my son even if you are a big boss. Brain melon pain. Luo Yang grabbed his hair and pulled a hand, climbed up with a bone and said, Mom, I'll go downstairs to stroll around a little bit. Feel a little bored. Take a break. Okay, that. Zhao Jinyu reached out and pointed to Wei Lin. Xiao Lin, let Luo Yang accompany you to stroll for a while. The meal is ready to call you. Oh, good. Wei Lin obediently stood up and agreed. Luo Yang bit her melon face out the door. Wei Lin small quick step with him. Zhao Jinyu watched him two go out. Smilingly said to Zhu Yingying, you see they are still very good match, right? Zhu Yingying smiled in him a sound, thinking Luo Yang now this price and status, he can easily set down? In the elevator, Wei Lin and Luo Yang together. The rush only gradually disappeared. Glancing at Luo Yang sweetly asked, you seem to be very afraid of your mother? Luo Yang smiled and said, is that called fear? My mom followed my father, ate a lot of suffering. My family has been in poor condition. In order to provide me and my sister these years of suffering, she has a saying, I'm the boss of this even bigger, is also her son. Chapter 41, Grievances are always a narrow road. Wei Lin's heart warmed when she heard Luo Yang's words. She couldn't help but think a little better of him. In the past, she only felt that he was a rich and capricious tycoon. Then she felt that he was arrogant and disrespectful to women after that insult to herself. And then she felt that he was not like a bad person after he saved her again. The night of those days always inexplicably dream of him. Work and off work also moved to think of him. Very annoying, want to see him well, but also afraid that he thought he was rushing to his money to go. Fortunately, these days his parents came. See them, she deliberately find opportunities to touch to see, and then accompany them to see the house. See stores, shopping, supermarkets. After serious contact with Luo Yang, she realized that in fact, Luo Yang is not like his surface so crazy so rude, and he is not color. In any case, a filial piety to parents and obedient man is definitely not a bad man. Downstairs on the greenway loitering for a while, Wei Lin came to leave in a hurry. Even the work clothes have not changed. People in the neighborhood to see the two thought she was taking customers to see the house. Luo Yang looked at the front of that large area of land. Our Tianzhong City 3 bought the land? Very large. Chuan City's largest real estate is not false. Wei Lin formatted is ready to introduce him to the situation of the third phase of Tianzhong City. Suddenly thought of him immediately as the only boss of Tianzhong City. The heart sank. Feel Luo Yang is not cold to her. A little deflated. If he just buy a set of duplexes, okay. Who thought that he then out of the hand is 4 or 500 million? And now it is even more to buy the Tianzhong city in a package. So big tycoon she felt powerless. Is not worthy of people? Wei Lin's self-pity. Luo Yang pointed to the front of the open-air seats. Just wanna sit and rest for a while. The phone vibrates. Look at his Luo Qianya's phone. Press the answer button. Luo Qianya should be alone on the side of this call. Because there is no cover. Boss. Han General convened a meeting of shareholders to say that this matter, all shareholders are in favor of it, are now in a difficult period. You are. When the receiver boss, do not want me to pressure the price again? Luo Yang grunted. What do you know? They cannot afford to put. And then you do not give a little premium, they will be so quick to agree? Do not let them earn an extra 200 million. I also earned Han Wenjun this person it. Say we are not bad money. I not bad money and defeated Luo Qianya, also not interested in saying more. Told him to go to the sales department to sign, and then hung up the phone. Luo Yang smiled, turned to Wei Lin and said, let's go. Go to your sales department. Once you sign the papers, you will be my people. Wei Lin blushed. This was said ambiguously. Luo Yang is quite excited to stride toward the sales department. The sales department of a large group of people waiting in front of the door to meet him. As soon as he appeared in front of the door, 7 or 8 shareholders of Junyue Real Estate enthusiastically lined up to shake hands with him. To be honest, these shareholders were also shocked by Luo Yang. So young? Then they flocked him to the conference room. Han Wenjun had long arranged for someone to make the contract for the full transfer of shares. Luo Qianya also filtered it a few times to make sure there was nothing wrong with it. In fact, in addition to more than 200 million premium, Han Wenjun is still for Luo Yang's sake. The other aspects of the contract are leaning towards Luo Yang's side. After all, after the package sold, he became a partner with Luo Yang. After Luo Yang is his backer, Luo Yang did not even look at the contract, took the pen to sign. And so Han Wenjun and the other 8 shareholders have signed the word. Luo Qianya took a picture, and then take all the information in military real estate people to go to the Office of Governmental Affairs to do the transfer of change procedures. Procedures to complete a direct transfer of 3 billion. The errand thing, Luo Yang will not accompany them to go. In the sales department drank a cup of tea, east and west for a while. The future of this place will all belong to him. Beautiful people to see, but there is nothing to see. I do not know if it is particularly rich reason. Anyway, he felt that now on the beauty of the more insulated. For example, the two around it, Wei Lin and Luo Qianya. He did not have the feeling of heartbeat. Wei Lin okay point. Luo Qianya he did not move a crooked idea. This is the future of financial errand boy 1. Rabbit but not the grass around the nest. To be unclear, this prestige is not there. In the future, we have to make a rule with ourselves. He must not have a romance with his company's female staff. But Wei Lin? Previously not his staff, but now Tianzhong City into their own private property. According to reason, she is also their own staff. This grass to eat or not? Wei Lin, who knows Luo Yang's sneaky thoughts, went to pour him another cup of hot buckwheat tea, and asked him, there are snacks and fruits over the counter. Do you want them? I'll go get you some. Luo Yang shook his head. Don't. I can't eat at home later, my mom will nag me again. I have to save my stomach for home. Wei Lin smiles and agrees. Yes, listening to mom is a good boy. Luo Yang's face instantly turned green, and with a toss of his head he left, not staying. Wei Lin smiled and followed him. Luo Yang twisted his head to annoy her. You're not going to work? Wei Lin smiled and nodded. Not on. Summer manager early to me approved the privilege. Want to go on? Do not want to go on, not on. You have such a big boss in. Who cares if she goes to work? Flatter her are still too late. Luo Yang grumbled out of the door of the sales department. Only a few steps, a white BMW sedan a brush. The back of the Wei Lin were scared to scream. Here is already inside the scope of the neighborhood. People come and go. Look at the house to buy real estate. Customers drive in to slow down the speed of the car carefully parked in the parking space. Luo Yang some annoyed staring at the car. Wei Lin also scared. Pale face ran over to inspect. Right arm clothes are stained with the car body of mud and dust. BMW car stops did not stop. Turned directly into the parking space. And then parked the engine off. Down a person toward Luo Yang glanced. Said loudly, Luo Yang and did not hit a scar you I fern what are you? This person is actually first cousin Wang Wei. Luo Yang has 2 aunts. The younger aunt is Luo Chunying. The older aunt is Luo Chunlian. The older aunt Wang Zhenkue is the town's famous contractor. Do masonry to do now 10 million family. Wang Wei is 4 years older than Luo Yang. His son is 5 years old. But the people never respect him. All day long. Not do the right thing. Fooling around with friends. However, the great aunt's family is his only son. From childhood on the spoiled very much. 100 obedience. What to give what? Listen to this tone of Wang Wei. He has long seen him, also recognized him, but also favored to open so fast, not afraid to really hit him. More Luo Yang incredible is, from the passenger seat down a woman. But is half a year ago he dumped his ex-girlfriend Zhu Hongyan. What kind of script is this? Ex-girlfriend plus kissing cousin? Wang Wei came over and patted Luo Yang's shoulder. What are you still looking at? I am not unaware that you have a section. There is a saying, good saddle with a good horse, beauty with heroes. You a poor man which can afford to raise a beautiful woman. I said the old table. Ambitions cannot be so big. This city is not where you stay. Now the rural man to find a daughter-in-law is very difficult to hurry back to it. Late even the ugly are not your share. Zhu Hongyan came over and held Wang Wei's arm intimately and said, forget it, look at the house to go. With him there is nothing to say. Are not a level of people. Chapter 45 Boss Luo dug a hole. Not even on the same level as him. This is Zhu Hongyan's evaluation of Luo Yang. Even if it is the X. Eat him with him, no money, a kick. When the current still so disparaging X, there is really no bottom line. Zhu Hongyan looks quite beautiful. Scoring words, 70 points. Plus will dress up, will make up. More will coax men. However, when Luo Yang now look at her again, I do not know why the more I look at her, the more disgusted I feel. I do not know why I was ghosted by her before. Such a woman, even if she licked his shoes he would dislike it. Wei Lin saw these two people suddenly rude to Luo Yang, driving and almost hit him. A moment cannot help but rush to the front in front of Luo Yang, crossed his waist to Wang Wei and Zhu Hongyan yelled, what are you doing What are you doing? Almost hit someone and talk like this? Zhu Hongyan saw Wei Lin jumped out to help, but also saw her wearing the sales department uniforms. Also nonchalant dislike of her. None of your business on your shift to sell your house. Be careful I find your boss to complain about you. Wang Wei was going to be angry, but when his eyes fell on Wei Lin, he was dumbfounded. This body, this face, this long legs, I rely on. And then glanced at Zhu Hongyan. The gap seems to be very obvious and saw her chest wearing a work nameplate. Immediately came close to take a glance. Tianzhong City sales consultant Wei Lin. Wei Lin was about to nonchalantly contradict Zhu Hongyan. You also want to complain. You are the big boss down to nothing. You still want to find him to complain? Complaints your big head Besides, these two arrogant Luo Yang scolded. Her heart is not happy. Seems to be more than her own aggrieved or not happy. But the gate a few female salesmen ran out. Heard this man and woman is to buy a house. The new boss is in front of them. Hurry to enthusiastic work performance. They didn't hear Zhu Hongyan and Wang Wei's insults and rudeness to Luo Yang. And if they did, they wouldn't be polite. Handsome. Is the pretty girl here to see the house? Our Tianzhong City is the largest and most upscale neighborhood in Chuan City. All kinds of supporting facilities are perfect and complete. A few girls introduced themselves around Wang Wei and Zhu Hongyan. Wang Wei glanced at Wei Lin's blown face. A little itchy and difficult to scratch, rushed to her and said, then you introduce me to the introduction. You only need to serve. Introduced well. I'm this person. On the beauty of the soft heart. I only need to be satisfied with. Buy a house is not a problem. Wei Lin's face sank, and she was about to dislike her back. But Luo Yang suddenly reached out and held her hand and said, go sit in the hall for a while. Didn't this just come out? Still holding her hand. This is the first time Boss Luo has taken the initiative to hold her hand, right? He also told her in front of so many co-workers to go back to the lobby and sit for a while longer. Wei Lin's heart was immediately filled with joy. Wang Wei and Zhu Hongyan, two people, were instantly thrown into the clouds, and Luo Yang hand in hand into the sales department. Wang Wei froze. This is what the situation. The script should not be so written Other people he did not think, but he is very familiar with Luo Yang He owed a debt not to mention. Zhu Hongyan also kicked him. I heard that almost jumped off the building. So how a goods with this beauty of the sale of real estate hand in hand? Is he pretending to be a rich man to buy a house? If he didn't pretend to be a rich man, or if he didn't say he was here to buy a house, how could that pretty salesperson who made his eyes red let him go in hand in hand? Also, are there any unspoken rules in this Tianzhong city? Is it encouraging the salesperson to do something? It must be. Wang Wei's heart is hot. Suddenly regretted how to bring Zhu Hongyan today. The sales lady is really beautiful. Usually look at Zhu Hongyan feel very dignified, beautiful and stylish. But today, once you see the sales lady, the gap is all of a sudden revealed. No. Wang Wei than Luo Yang, which aspects are much stronger than he has money, then his handsome, driving a BMW, casually buy sweets. He Luo Yang, if he is cheating, he can really pull out money to buy a house? Definitely cannot. So as long as they put Luo Yang's bottom a demolition, that beautiful eye-catching sales lady will not be cheated by him. Of course, they can also take the opportunity to swing with her. If the girl to marry home, that face will be even greater. In a flash, Wang Wei's mind turned many thoughts, and thought about how he got on the wrong side of Luo Yang, robbed his ex-girlfriend, and now with his new cheat woman on the bar. It does not matter. Robbed once is not more this time. In fact, Luo Yang does not know. Xu Hongyan abandoned him as Wang Wei saw her heart. A little light strength. Xu Hongyan with him in one shot. Xu Hongyan is also still annoyed. Did not notice Wang Wei. Pulled Wang Wei while going in and said, later must find her boss to complain. Not that the customer is God. She is so to God? Wang Wei persuaded her, forget it, don't make trouble, we are here to see the house today. I see that this neighborhood is really beautiful, really want to buy. If you make trouble with them, how can we buy a house? Xu Hongyan thought about it, how can we buy a house here if we fall out with them? The house in Tianzhong City is the best one in Xuan City. If you buy a house elsewhere, you won't be able to show your status here. The house elsewhere is only more than 4,000 square meters, but the embryo house in Tianzhong City has to be 7,000 or 8,000 square meters. Just take a look at the gap. The reception hall of Tianzhong City sales department is designed similar to the banquet hall of a 5-star hotel. Once inside, there are neat and high-grade tables and chairs. There are drinks and fruits and snacks on the side, and there is a bunch of water-farmed flowers on each table, which is very fragrant. As soon as Wang Wei went in, he saw the place where Luo Yang and Wei Lin were sitting, and without hesitation, he went to that table and sat his butt on the chair opposite Luo Yang. Old table, haven't seen you for more than half a year, right? Wang Wei said with a smile. I heard that you owe a butt of debt or almost jumping out of the building. Where have you been hiding for the past few months? This is what he intended to say in Wei Lin's face. To be this effect, to give her a blow to the head. Luo Yang smiled and said, where else can I hide? Hiding in the sewers. Wang Wei haha laughed. Generous waved his hand and said, that time your father to find my father, said to borrow money to you to pay the debt. Ha ha, my father refused, but we are after all pro old cousin well, or very pro, you just listen to me, you owe those debts to you, although it is a lifetime of difficult to turn around, but for me is not as long as I'm happy, your debt I casually give you a bit of borrowing on the end of the matter, how about it, as long as I'm happy, I'll just give you a little bit of your debt and be done with it, how's that? Luo Yang smiled and asked him. Then how can you be happy? Wang Great glanced next to him. Xu Hongyan sat next to him with a sullen face. Yen, I have something to talk to my old cousin for a while. You find a salesman to check out the house well. Go see if there is anything you like. Wang Wei said while beckoning a salesman who just received them. Pointing to Xu Hongyan, you take her to look at the house. Chapter 46 Dressing up as a pig to eat a tiger. Xu Hongyan was not happy to meet her ex-boyfriend Luo Yang by chance. She also wanted to show off her current superior living conditions in front of Luo Yang. Her character is not comfortable without showing off, but Wang Wei asked her to go to see the house. The temptation of the houses in Tianzhong City is too great for Xu Hongyan. She hesitated for a while and went with the salesman to see the houses and then came back to fight Luo Yang. Luo Yang smiled on his face, but in his heart he laughed coldly. Xu Hongyan and Wang Wei are really not a family. They are all the same color. I don't know how he was so obsessed that he actually liked such a scumwoman for 2 years. As soon as Xu Hongyan left, Wang Wei's expression was reckless. Put the BMW keys in front of a but also very conspicuous BMW that the blue sky and white clouds of the car label side up. But unfortunately, that beautiful to make his eyes red hard-hot sales lady Wei Lin pressure simply did not look at his car keys. Her eyes seemed to fall only on Luo Yang. Would you like some fruit? It's all fresh, delivered this morning. Wei Lin softly asked Luo Yang. Luo Yang lazily said, sure. Wei Lin immediately stood up and twisted her waist and went. Those long legs were eye-catching. Wang Wei looked dumbfounded. Luo Yang. After a long time, his eyes came back to Luo Yang. Wang Wei asked him, tell me, how did you trick this girl? Was it lying to her about buying a house? Luo Yang smiled and said, how did you guess so accurate? Tianzhong City sales department is simply a nest of beautiful women. I can't leave once I come. And these beautiful women are really good coaxing. You see, I also said that I have a few $100 million. Want to buy a few of his buildings? This most beautiful girl on me. Wang Wei listened to jaw-dropping. A long time before he said, you so blindly blow she can believe? In Wang Wei's imagination, Luo Yang posing as a rich man words at most said that there are cars and houses have a few million on the top. I did not expect him to blow the cowhide on the sky. So blowing not afraid to break it? Several $100 million, but also to buy a few buildings. Is thick skin to the Great Wall than thick he did not dare to blow so and that Wei Lin looked beautiful and smart. How the IQ with Xiong era level It is estimated that Luo Yang is still talking nonsense with him. With Wei Lin certainly not so. A moment later, Wei Lin carrying a plate of fruit and a plate of snacks placed in front of Luo Yang. With a small fork forked a small slice of apple slices stretched in front of his mouth. You taste. Luo Yang opened his mouth and ate it. Aha said. Aha, very sweet. Wang Wei's eyes fell to the ground in envy. Is it so exaggerated? After thinking about it, Wang Wei decided to demolish Luo Yang's bottom. Piled up a smile to Wei Lin said, Miss Wei, you are afraid that you do not know it. I am with Luo Yang as a pro old cousin. His pro-great aunt is my mother. We know the roots of the bottom of the world. He said that he has a few hundred million. He said that he wants to buy a few buildings. Which you believe? Yes. Wei Lin directly nodded her head and said, and forked a piece of fruit and fed it to Luo Yang. Her face was full of sweet energy. Wang Wei's third view fell to the ground. This all believe? This IQ is afraid to immediately also dropped a grade. From 4 years old to 3 years old. Do beautiful women only have a long face but not a long brain? This thing actually unscrupulous demolition of his stage. Luo Yang and angry and funny. There is such a relative really good sad. He even today knows Zhu Hongyan dumped him actually Wang Wei behind the prying wall. Indeed very angry, but also very thank Wang Wei. If he is not behind the encouragement of Zhu Hongyan dumped his own, how can he have today? Cousin, Luo Yang suddenly also wanted to tear down Wang Wei, asked with a smile, you openly with Zhu Hongyan to see the room today? Sister-in-law no? Wang Wei froze, did not expect Luo Yang to reveal his bottom, the heart of an annoyed, sullen face, said, it's a joke, to leave. Luo Yang smiled, did not say anything else. Wang Wei glanced at Wei Lin, facing Luo Yang is actually saying to her, what is so-called? Now the feelings of divorce more people. My father tens of millions of family businesses only me so a son. Tossed up. Now these days, the rich is the boss. For example, why people girls are willing to marry me and not willing to marry you? Luo Yang smiled and said, no, you have money I have no money well. Wang Wei heatedly smiled, but did not expect that beautiful Wei Lin suddenly opened his mouth, nodded. I do not like the person who is rich again I do not marry. This word is proud of Wang Wei top froze. This girl is to Luo Yang under the drug of ecstasy? Wang Wei was a little annoyed, grunted and beckoned. You and I get a few house plans. I want to see the house. Wei Lin did not bother to pay attention to him. If it was another polite and courteous guest she still received, this person is too rude and arrogant, thinking that being rich is great, especially putting Luo Yang down to death. Looking at him is not good. You find someone else. I don't want to work today. Wang Wei froze again. There is such a business? Don't want to make money? By the beauty so lose face. Wang Wei is really very angry. Think about it on the horse-up face to Wei Lin said, what is your attitude? I still want you to sell it to me today. Take the floor plan. No sale. Wei Lin was even more direct this time, and refused without even thinking about it. Wang Wei stood up with a hua, slapped on the table. Thud sound. The people next to him were startled, have looked over. Wang Wei pointed at Wei Lin to the other salesman said loudly, this is your reception? From the time I came in, no greeting, no tea, no reception. I want the floor plan is not given, but also directly told me not to sell. Your manager? Call the manager out I want to complain about her. Since she is so unkind, I don't blame him for being impolite. The salesman next to him glanced at Wei Lin and then at Luo Yang who was lying on his back. Then they all turned their heads to talk to their own customers. Wang Wei was completely confused. What was going on? He was directly ignored. This is really intolerable. Wang Wei slammed the table again and shouted, where is the manager? Call the manager out. I want to complain. The noise disturbed Xia Ying in the office, and she came out to ask a salesperson, what's going on? The salesman pointed at Wang Wei and said, that customer said he wanted to complain about Wei Lin. I don't know how he got him into trouble. Xia Ying glanced at the table and saw the motionless Luo Yang sitting there. Stunned, hurriedly walked over to Wang Wei and asked politely, hello, I am the manager of the sales department of Tianzhong City. May I ask what you have a complaint about? Wang Wei pointed at Wei Lin and exasperated. You came just in time. What does your company mean? From the time I came in to now, she neither received nor greeted me. I asked her for information on the floor plan to choose a room. She told me to look for someone else. I just ask you what you want. Wei Lin saw him evil first. His heart is not false, but he has such a close relationship with Luo Yang. Why is Luo Yang still pretending to be a pig with him? Chapter 47 Father is so pitched. 1. Xia Ying accompanied with a smile. Oops, she's not working today on vacation. Just came to do something. I'll additionally arrange a sales representative for you. Right away. No, I want her. Wang Wei put his waist a fork. Wind up. Pointing at Wei Lin said, you do not coax me. She did not go to work to wear what work clothes? The reason why he bid on Wei Lin. One is that he has seen these salesmen. Warbling. Wei Lin one of the most beautiful. Wei Lin and was cheated by Luo Yang. To see her on the Luo Yang kind of sweet head especially pain. Wei Lin is also not to give him face. Rejected him directly. So have to be her. Xia Ying a little difficult. Sneak a glance at Luo Yang. See him a dead pig is not afraid to watch the show expression. And do not know what he means. After hesitating for a while, Xia Ying kicked the matter to Luo Yang. That. Luo general manager. What do you say? Me? Luo Yang smiled and didn't answer. Wang Wei Ouchitan up. Cousin. You also promoted Mr. Luo I do not know what is a total I feel a little swollen oh. Luo Yang said mockingly. Yes, I also feel swollen. Wei Lin, my cousin must want you to sell the house. What do you say? There is a commission. Oh. Wei Lin's head twisted her mouth. Her eyes glanced at him and said, not to sell is not to sell. The big deal is not to do it. You, Wang Wei is also on fire. The heart of that gas. This girl in the end, how is it? Exasperated, he said to Xia Ying, Manager Xia, where is your Mr. Han? I'm looking for him. Said and thought for fear that Xia Ying does not know his relationship with Mr. Han, and especially said, your Tianzhong city has some projects as my father's company to do. Mr. Han have to give face to my father. Xia Ying was stunned and asked him, which one is your dad? Wang Wei proudly said, Wang Zhenkue. Wang Zhenkue? Xia Ying nodded. I know. Tianzhong City 2 part of the house brick project is subcontracted to him. He has a construction engineering team under his hands. Do mud and water work. Wang Wei a little floating. Or rich big brother His old man's name a move out of the effect is different. He has seen Han Wenjun once, before and his father invited Han Wenjun had a meal. Han Wenjun is Chuancheng play real estate big brother. Assets in Chuancheng at least in the top 3 within. In the past, Wei Lin's top boss is Xia Ying. And Han Wenjun this military real estate figure is almost no contact. Today is still the most contact ever. Of course, it is also dipped in Luo Yang's light. Before only think Han Wenjun majestic domineering. See him will have a kind of distance. See will also hide far away. However, once contacted today, the view seems to have changed again. Mr. Han can't put up a single bit of majesty in front of Luo Yang. Besides, now Tianzhong City is no longer in charge of Mr. Han. It has been 100% attributed to Luo Yang. Which one is she afraid of? She is not afraid of which one. The real big boss is right in front of her. And this guy actually put Luo Yang down to nothing again and again. I really can't figure out how there can be such a relative. It's really a long time to live. Xia Ying looked at the angry Wang Wei, glanced at the stubborn Wei Lin who was wringing her hair, and then glanced at the gangly Luo Yang. Brain melon pain. But also coincidentally, Han Wenjun unexpectedly came in from the gate of the sales department. A little different from the previous image of calm and domineering, full of red face, a happy face. Also, the company's shares transferred in full. Everyone has earned. He also has 300 million cash in hand. And the new company and Luo Yang partnership also accounted for 15% of the shares, backed by Luo Yang this big gold master. The development of certain than before do not know how many times better. With him along with Luo Qianya, the company transfer formalities done. Han Wenjun accompanied her together to the office building on the 8th floor of the company headquarters design filtered once again, with the renovation company to modify a number of inappropriate places, and then stayed more than 100 square feet of the location of the first placement of the office equipment. This is Luo Yang tonight speculation and futures trading with. Always at home is also inconvenient. In addition to the gradual personnel will be more up, even if the temporary placement of a workroom. After the office building side of the deal, Han Wenjun also called and asked Xia Ying. No Luo Yang at this moment is the sales department. Accompanied by Luo Qianya rushed to the. Xia Ying is frowning for difficulty, looked up and saw Han Wenjun smilingly came in. Her heart was relieved, stood up and called out, Mr. Han. Wang Wei froze, followed by looking over. It was really Big Boss Han. He hurriedly stood out with a smile on his face and respectfully shouted, Mr. Han. Han Wenjun's eyes swept him for a moment, feeling no impression, nodded slightly, nodded to Xia Ying as well, then grinned at Luo Yang. Mr. Luo, the decoration of the office building will be given to me, but I feel that the first floor is not grand. Anyway, all of them are your properties now. I think we should just use all 3 floors of 678 for the office building. I listened to Ms. Luo's planning scheme. I feel that it would be better to add some more. Good, then you get it. Luo Yang handed it over without saying a word. Han Wenjun is a professional. On this aspect of real estate surely Luo Qianya is much more superior. Not a level at all. Wang Wei's mind is still pondering how to find words to talk to Han Wenjun. Of course, must bring his old man Wang Zhenkue only, otherwise people bird him However, he was instantly confused by Han Wenjun's attitude and tone towards Luo Yang. Why was he talking to Luo Yang in such a low profile? Could it be that Luo Yang even lied to Han Wenjun? This guy has only seen a few months. How the means to mix this powerful? Is his deception powerful, or Han Wenjun Han Big Boss IQ decline? Have to remind Mr. Han. Wang Wei also do not know why the brain is hot. Rushed to Han Wenjun said, Mr. Han, Luo Yang and you also engaged in what project? Wang Wei finished not waiting for Han Wenjun answer. Turned his head on Luo Yang complained, Luo Yang, I tell you, you cheat others even if it is not about me. But you cannot cheat Mr. Han on my father and Mr. Han's relationship. Since I know this thing is certainly cannot be ignored, you cannot go on. The poor money with your brother, I said it. 1,000 or so I can afford to pull out. Wang Wei is not a two, said while pulling out the wallet, from which a bunch of bills to pull out, counted 10 snap thrown in front of Luo Yang. Han Wenjun froze, staring at Wang Wei said, what do you mean by this? Wang Wei rushed to the true meaning of sincere said, Han, Luo Yang is my pro-uncle's son. Playing a small poor family suffered a lot of pain, has been more hate the rich it, this year also owed a lot of debt, hiding, everywhere cheating to eat and drink, cheating others I'm too lazy to care, but cannot lie to the Han total you are. Fortunately I came to buy a house in Tianzhong City encountered today. This is not, your sales department of the Weiling reason is not pay attention to me it, I don't even care about me. Han Wenjun's eyes were round, staring at Wang Wei like a monster. This person is a 255, isn't he? Chapter 48, Father, this is how to pit, too. Wang Wei also proudly continued to say to Han Wenjun, Mr. Han, this cousin of mine is really not decent. You must not believe his lies, he is cheating 1 for 1. Han Wenjun's face sank. Wang Wei thought he was going to be angry at Luo Yang's signs. Grimaced and said to Luo Yang, old table, listen to me, no longer cheat. This $1,000 to buy some tranquilizers to eat. You again to get yourself into the number. No. Your sister no. Han Wenjun can no longer hold back. Grabbed a stack of publicity ads on the table ruthlessly smashed in the face of Wang Wei. Scolded, what are you Xiaing, call the security guards to throw him out. What is the thing? Angry with me. And then give Wang Jinkui make a phone call. The follow-up project is cancelled. Do not give him. Good. Xiaing was waiting for his command. Immediately went to the side to call Wang Jinkui. Wang Wei was dumbfounded, confused and didn't know what was going on. Mr. Han, I can do it all for your good. Confused for a while, he couldn't help but explain to Han Wenjun again. It was clearly a gesture of goodwill towards him. How did this scene come about? Looking at Luo Yang again, he was looking at him like a monkey in a zoo. Damn, it's all because of him. At this time, Xu Hongyan followed the salesman who took her to see the house came back. Look expression is still very satisfied. Far away from Wang Wei raised his hand to signal. Han Wenjun annoyed and cursed Wang Wei, you are crazy. Right you. Security guards. The 4 big men in security uniforms scurried in fiercely and viciously, and together they saluted Han Wenjun, Mr. Han, what's the matter? Han Wenjun pointed at Wang Wei. Throw this guy out. Don't allow him to come into our Tianzhong city in the future. See him once and drive him away. At the end, he cursed, dog. The 4 security guards were still polite. They surrounded him and dragged him out like an eagle catching a chicken. This time Xu Hongyan also scared silly. Pale face followed the run out, while asking, what are you doing What are you doing For security guards ignore Xu Hongyan, ringing Wang Wei straight to the cell gate, and then thrown to the ground. Wang Wei fell almost into 4 pieces of buttocks. Ouch ouch straight screaming. One of the head of security guards also kicked Wang Wei in the face, although still measured, but Wang Wei's face still appeared a large shoe prints. Xu Hongyan was scared pale, bent down to pick up Wang Wei trembling and asked him, how? What happened? Wang Wei said with a sobbing voice, I don't know how that Han somehow called the security guard to catch me out. Xu Hongyan froze. How can not figure out how to come to see the room into this kind of moral shape? The customer is not God? Wang Wei climbed up, touched the fall pain in the buttocks. Suddenly on the cross-eyed stared at him a few security guards urgently, my car is still inside it. I always have to drive my car out right? The head of the security guard did not give a damn about him. Roared, my boss said that you are permanently not allowed to enter the Tianzhong city neighborhood. Get out. Wang Wei anxiously scratched his ears and cheeks not knowing what to do. If in Xizang town, he immediately called a group of 2 ruffians to do it. But this is Chuan City there is no bottom in Chuan City. And even if he called the people he did not dare to fight with Han Wenjun who is Han Wenjun? His old man Wang Jinkui have to accompany the smiling face to serve the person. Because their Wang family rice bowl is almost Han Wenjun give. The security guard did not allow him to go in again. Wang Wei was too anxious to call the police for fear of offending Han Wenjun too much. Hesitation for a while, or call on Xu Hongyan took a car to go back to his old man to say this thing. He is in front of Han Wenjun has no face. This time can only put his old man's face out. The sales department reception hall. Han Wenjun was still annoyed for a while before asking Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, what's wrong with this person? Luo Yang laughed bitterly, it's really a family scandal. His father is my pro-great-aunt. His mother is my great-aunt. My father has 2 sisters, although so but I'm this great-aunt's family conditions are good. Traditionally do not like to have much to do with my father's poor relatives. I'm this cousin. Oh, you can see. Gnawing the old of the playboy one. I also do not know why he is so I cannot tolerate me. Sini want to demean me. Bah, what a thing. Han Wenjun grunted, then turned his head to ask Xiaing. Xiaing, have you notified Wang Zhengkue of the phone call? Xia Ying nodded and said, notified. He asked me what was going on. I didn't tell him, just said it was what the boss ordered. Words just said. Han Wenjun's cell phone rang, took a look and let out an annoyed cry. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Since he's this kind of person I won't deal with him, said directly pinched. Just not a few seconds and rang again. Han Wenjun simply pulled him into the blacklist after deleting. Luo Yang did not make a sound. The people who are good to him he knows to be grateful. The people who are not good to him, he can also retaliate ruthlessly. It's not like there is no temper. These two ants are really like the white-eyed wolf of the TV series. The phone rang. It was the old mother called. Luo Yang answered it and said to Han Wenjun, Mr. Han, I have to go. My mom meal is ready to call back to eat. Han Wenjun laughed. Oops, I've been running around for half a day and I'm also hungry. Can I go to Mr. Luo's house to rub a meal? Luo Yang froze, smiled bitterly. My mother can only do farmhouse dishes, countryside flavor. Mr. Han to eat accustomed to go eat. Okay. Han Wenjun rushed Xia Ying and waved. Xia Ying, go take one of the red wines given to the VIP clients out. And by the way, go with me to Mr. Luo's house to rub it in. He didn't say that he had rubbed himself, but he also had to bring Xia Ying with him. Xia Ying is also not polite. Smilingly went to the office to bring the wine out to follow. Luo Yang can only smile bitterly. Rubbing meals he has no problem. But this meal is her mother for Wei Lin, this daughter-in-law, to do. He brought two strangers back. Know his mother annoyed or not. Xia Ying actually know Han is always for her good. And later follow Luo Yang development. Xia Ying is the most elite talent under his command. He Han Wenjun got the benefits. How can not forget with his subordinates? Now is the opportunity to show your face in front of the new boss. Even if you don't speak, but it is also considered to be able to leave an impression in front of the boss, is not? Wei Lin is very happy to help Xia Ying share the burden of carrying a wine. The two shoulder-to-shoulder card cooing and talking. A home. Zhao Jin, you see more Han Wenjun and Xia Ying. These two people also froze. Luo Yang hurriedly introduced, Mom, this is the general manager of Tianzhong City, Han Wenjun. Han. This sister is Tianzhong City Sales Department Manager Xia Ying. Xia Ying smiled and respectfully called out, good aunt, good uncle, good. Zhao Jinyu smiled and responded, thinking that although this girl was a bit older, she looked very handsome and had a temperament. Han Wenjun opened his mouth, froze and didn't call out. Some embarrassed smiled and said, oops, I don't know if it's good to call sister-in-law, or to call auntie. Ha ha, call sister-in-law, it seems to take advantage of Mr. Luo. Call auntie, it seems to call the old. I'm more than 40. Ha ha. Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua, two mouths are to him to provoke a laugh. So big an old boss talk is very interesting. Zhao Jinyu laughed and said, hurry up and sit down. MOE, so many rules. Take advantage of what? You then Luo Yang big, as the saying goes, the elder is honored. You call sister-in-law well. Han Wenjun a happy, smooth mouth on the sister-in-law shouted out. Zhao Jinyu also cool fast answer. After sitting down, Han Wenjun suddenly remembered something and hurriedly said to Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua, sister-in-law, old brother, there is something else to tell you. Our Junyue real estate together with all the assets of Tianzhong City have been transferred to Mr. Luo at a price of $3 billion. In the future, you two will be the sole owner of Tianzhong City. After we finish eating, I'll notify all the people of the company and the property department together with 22 security guards to go to the plaza to announce that they are the sole owners of Tianzhong City. 22 security guards to the square to make an announcement. Chapter 49, Boss Luo's meeting gift is spreading money. Although there were two more people dabbling in the meal, Zhao Jinyu did enough cooking, and Xu Yingying came to help out and made a big table full of food. Han Wenjun seems particularly excited. The red wine brought up blended with Sprite to wake up, and then poured a cup for everyone, said with a smile, this is a Bordeaux Chateau wine, not the top of the line, but it's not too bad. Today it's too late to prepare, let's just make it work, and get some of the best for the next time we get together. Zhao Jinyu tasted it and said, it's a bit sour, sweet and sour, like rice wine. Luo Weigua also tasted it and asked Han Wenjun with a smile, Mr. Han, this wine is light, not as strong as the Bud Soil wine. How much is a bottle of this wine? This light like water red wine. He estimated that the most is $30 to $50 a bottle. Han Wenjun thought for a moment and said, the reimbursement form when this batch of wine was approved over seemed to be 888 euros a bottle. More than 800 ah? Luo Weigua was taken aback, picking up the wine glass and taking a closer look at the reddish liquor in the glass. More than 800. How many pods of wine must be bought? Luo Yang laughed. Did not tell his old man that more than 800 euros to manage 6 or 7,000 soft sister coins, otherwise it would scare him again, and put it up and tasted it. Not bad, the strength is not too strong. As soon as he heard to more than 800, Luo Weigua does not care whether the wine has no strength. Even cup straight cup with Han Wenjun dry. Han Wenjun's capacity for alcohol is really good. A series of 4 or 5 cups under the belly face did not move. Several women have each drunk 1 or 2 cups. No one to persuade, is to feel good about themselves. Wei Lin drank a cup. Red face. I flow. Zhao Jinyu Zhao look more like, and continuously give her food. Zhao Jinyu's approach is completely a rural countryside enthusiasm. Good or bad in the face. But people in the city are accustomed to hygienic practices. Eat food with public chopsticks. She so clip vegetables. The general public really do not like. But Wei Lin is quite like. Usually do not eat so greasy. This moment Zhao Jinyu clipped to give her all suffer. This meal was enjoyable. After eating, Xia Ying and Wei Lin also hard to help with cleaning up and scrubbing clean. After Han Wenjun smilingly invited Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu to go to the neighborhood square. To the square only to find that the black pressure gathered a lot of people. Han Wenjun walked to the front of a yell, all quiet, all quiet. As he yelled, the crowd suddenly quieted down. Han Wenjun looked at the crowd, respectfully invited Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu and Luo Yang to the front, and then said loudly, in addition to the shareholders of Junyue Real Estate, all the people up and down the company, as well as the Tianzhong City Sales Department and the Property Department are all here, right? All here. More than 100 people replied loudly together. The 22 security guards were especially loud. Han Wenjun, the company's largest shareholder and the company's highest leader, rarely showed up in such occasions. The bottom staff were the most excited and shouted the loudest. Good. Han Wenjun pressed his hand gesture, signaling to be quiet again, and then said, now I announce one thing. Our Junyue Real Estate is wholly transferred to Luo Yang Luo. From today onwards, Junyue Real Estate in Tianzhong City before and after all the assets belong to Mr. Luo. Luo Yang heard him push himself out and didn't say anything, smiled and reached out to raise his hand. As soon as Han Wenjun said this news, these more than 100 people in the square were dumbfounded, and then instantly cajoled and spoke in private. This change, even can be said to be changes let them all fear, which are afraid of work instability, also do not know what this change will bring them. Besides, once you see Luo Yang's ridiculously young face, as the saying goes, the mouth is hairless, not secure. If such a young man became the boss, could he be reliable? What future is there? Han Wenjun and pressed his hand down, said, you do not blindly think, I promise you, the future will only be better. Now listen to our big boss Luo Yang Luo General Manager speech. Everyone welcome. Han Wenjun said and took the initiative to clap his hands to welcome. Then Wei Lin, Xia Ying and others also applauded. Luo Yang smiled, stood up and said, hello everyone, I am Luo Yang. Maybe everyone is looking at me thinking, is such a young guy reliable? Luo Yang, the self-deprecating words but attracted the people present all laughed, invariably the distance closer. Luo Yang then said, I actually have nothing to say. I just invested in Junyue Real Estate. I will never intervene in the future real estate. By Han Wenjun. Han is solely responsible for all the personnel do not change not dismissed. In addition to the Tianzhong City property management side, I intend to let my parents to do the person. The main purpose of the property management is not to win. I am not that bad money. The main goal of the property management is to put the Tianzhong City community to the good direction of development. All the people in the area are not in a good mood. I am not that bad. The main goal of the property management is to develop the Tianzhong City community in a good direction. All the proceeds are fully invested in the community's public welfare construction, and build Tianzhong City into the most technologically advanced, safest, and most beautiful community in Sichuan City. Said here, Luo Yang also introduced his parents to the crowd. This is my parents. Rural people, not hypocritical and not pretentious, and will not be involved in any management. I would like to propose, the security aspect must be focused on the number of existing security guards and then doubled. Work. I hope that we are dedicated to their duties and responsibilities, not afraid of the ordinary and mediocre, for fear of not fulfilling their duties. I am rich and do not support idle people, so please work hard. In addition, Luo Yang smiled and said, today the new company is even officially formed and established. All employees, regardless of up and down, all issued $20,000 in red envelopes. In a moment you can go to the financial room to receive. My words finished. The crowd on the field froze, and then there was a roaring cheer. $20,000 of red envelopes per person. Company executives not to mention. On the $20,000 will not be particularly concerned, but the vast majority of grassroots staff a month's salary is about 3 or 4,000. Luo Yang this meet on $20,000. Half a year's salary. Who is not ecstatic? $20,000 is a huge amount of money for ordinary people. In an instant, everyone's good feelings and affinity for this young boss soared. Handsome people do not talk much. The first is the most direct and practical. Helicopter style spread money. There was no way. Who let Boss Luo have more money? Han Wenjun beckoned the lead security guard that he had seen before in the sales department over. Tall and strong, like a tower of iron. It looked very secure. Guo Zhuang, here's a task for you. Han Wenjun pointed at Luo Yang and Zhao Jinyu and said, the safety of these two chairmen is in your hands. Guo Zhuang gave a military salute. I promise to complete the mission. Han Wenjun was about to ask Luo Yang to go to the office building, when a person waved his hand at him from afar and called out, Mr. Han, Mr. Han. Han Wenjun raised his eyes to see that it was actually Wang Zhenkue. Luo Yang's great aunt is also tall and sturdy, anxious to run over, while still wiping the sweat, piling up a smile while gasping for breath and asked Han Wenjun, Mr. Han, you, suddenly a phone call to me are confused. This is not this is not anxious to come right away. Han, how you have to give me an understanding of it. My old Wang is a big old man. I do not know where you are offended. Wang Zhenkue said, suddenly saw next to Luo Yang and Zhao Jinyu, could not help but froze and asked, how are you here? Eyes a move and aim at Luo Yang, frowned, really is not happy. This in front of Han Wenjun embarrassed how to meet this family it? Chapter 50 really not a thing. Luo Yang although became the old man of the rich generation, but ultimately, it is a thug like no heritage. The time is too short, has not raised the rich man's momentum. To the brother-in-law Wang Zhenkue who has always been high in front of their family frowned at a question. Since a bit of panic, we are here in our son. Wang Zhenkue glanced at Luo Yang again, set up a frame and hummed, Luo Yang your life is basically a waste. You say you waste on the waste it, but also with your parents together with the waste. They have a lifetime in the dirt tossing a little bit of money for you to spend. This place is not a place for you to stay. Hurry up and go. Don't let Mr. Han laugh. Han Wenjun on the spot cannot help but really is not a family is not into a door. These two father and son is really speechless. Even the head is the same. As the saying goes, the dragon has a dragon. Phoenix has a phoenix. The son of a mouse will hit the hole. This is really not true. Wang Zhenkue Luo Yang family of three disparaging all over the place. And then looked at Han Wenjun with a smile. Mr. Han is not to blame. This family is really funny. Ozabut of dead is not down to earth. The first few months to find me also borrowed money. Even if a bit of kinship, I am not helping the poor. How can I rely on the borrowed money to get by? Han Wenjun and hey, said Wang Zhenkue, to be honest, I really do not see you out. If I had known that you are such a goods, I will not give you a peer project, or, see you this person, the previous accounts. Let's come to a clean end, and then do not interact with each other. Wang Zhenkue froze, face immediately collapsed. Han total, this, what is going on? Hasn't it always been a good cooperation? Han Wenjun sneered. Wang Zhenkue, how can I put it? I say you have eyes but no pearls. I say you're blind. Do you believe me? Wang Zhenkue see Han Wenjun really not like to joke with him. That expression is simply cold to the bone. The heart suddenly panicked. Hurriedly said, I believe. Han, what you say is what you say. You say I have eyes without pearls as eyes without pearls. You say I am blind. Han, I have followed you for so many years to do the work of the job. There is no merit also have hard work. Exactly for what? From before Xiaoying to him to play that inexplicable desperate phone call he was dumbfounded. Feel bad. So only hurried from the West Jiangjan rushed over to meet Han Wenjun. I did not expect that Han Wenjun did not even miss the past sentiment. What is going on here? At least let him die to understand. Right? Han Wenjun sneered. Wang Zhenkue, advise you, do not overdo it, do not deceive the youth poor. Face a set behind the back of a set. What a thing. Han Wenjun finished turning his head over to pull Luo Yang and said, Mr. Luo, seeing this family upset, let's go to the office building side. Wang Zhenkue was originally very confused, suddenly saw Han Wenjun so intimate to Luo Yang, suddenly realized, good you dog, so it is Luo Yang and the ghost. Wang Zhenkue immediately burst into a rage, could not help but rush to Luo Yang and Zhao Jinyu cursed, Luo Yang, Zhao Jinyu, your bastard son is simply a scum, bad beyond redemption. Even my business to destroy, really not a thing. Han General, Wang Zhenkue Luo Yang and Zhao Jinyu two mouths mercilessly scolded a pass, and then rushed to Han Wenjun shouted, Mr. Han, this Luo Yang is a liar. You can never be cheated by him. I'm his real aunt, to his bottom clear very well. Luo Yang originally only as a drama, said he is not so-called, but heard Wang Zhenkue scolded his parents, which can still endure. To the security chief Guo Zhuang a wave of hand said, Guo Zhuang, this old thing thrown out, never allowed to enter the Tianzhong city. Yes, Guo Zhuang was originally Han Wenjun commanded to protect Luo Yang and Zhao Jinyu, the two chairmen and Empress Dowager. Did not expect to give Wang Zhenkue this dog suddenly ran into the two bosses of the bosses to spray. His face is not bright. Guo Zhuang ran forward to Wang Zhenkue kicked a dog. A beckon. 4 or 5 security guards like wolves like tigers pounced up. Wang Zhenkue upside down to the neighborhood outside the lift. Wang Zhenkue see even as Luo Yang commanded. Still do not wake up. Still preconceived idea is Luo Yang put Han Wenjun blind. Struggling to still make the milk force shouting. Han you can never be. Luo Yang cheated. He is a poor man. Luo Weigua also iron green face. Looking at Guozhuang, several security guards to Wang Zhenkue screwed out hard did not speak to stop. It's really angry to blow up the chest. There is such a relative? In front of outsiders cannot wait to step on their family to the bottom of the foot. People again look down on is also a relative of the pro. Because of the poor cannot be tolerated? Zhao Jinyu looked at the back of Guozhuang several people for a long time before spitting. 2 words popped out of his mouth. Serves you right. Han Wenjun saw Luo Yang's eyes flashing with anger. Carrying him while walking in comfort. Forget it. Do not generalize with this kind of people. His pattern is here. This life has no future. The son is also stupid and mixed. No one to follow. People cannot bully the poor. Not to mention that you still have this layer of kinship. Before I really did not see him out. Luo Yang to Han Wenjun a persuasion. The heart slightly rested a bit of anger. But also, Wang Zhenkue on this eyesight and pattern. This kind of person can have what a great future. One of his own fingers will be able to twist him out. At this time, Luo Qianya answered a phone call, and then reported to Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, there is a U.S. stock trader in Jianhan who came to apply for the job. Luo Yang waved his hand. Okay, let him go to the office building for an interview. On the other side, Wei Lin obediently held Zhao Jinyu, who was trembling with anger, straight to Captain and advised her not to be angry. Luo Weigua also ran to Zhao Jinyu to comfort her. Wife him, oh gas. He Wang Zhenkue do not recognize our poor relatives. We do not recognize him. What good gas. We do not rely on him to eat, rely on him to wear. The big deal is not to interact in the future. Out of sight, out of mind. Speaking of out of sight, out of mind. And remembered the little sister. The heart is not irritated. Other families of siblings are love and pain. She xin very much. How their family of these 2 sisters like this. When he was small, he and his big brother Luo Weidong really hard. So hard to earn money to send 2 sisters to school. How to send out 2 white-eyed wolves. When he thought of Wang Zhenkue's face just now, Luo Weigua was so angry that he was shaking. Suddenly the phone in the pants pocket rang. Luo Weigua hate to touch the phone to see. I did not expect to be Wang Zhenkue called. Luo Weigua almost did not smash the phone to the ground. But the phone is not Wang Zhenkue, is his own. Hard to press the phone reject button. Not a few seconds and ring. Luo Weigua continued to press. Han Wenjun really did not curse the wrong thing. The phone stopped for 3 or 4 minutes, and then rang again. Luo Weigua stared at. This time it is not Wang Zhenkue called, but his Wang Zhenkue wife. His big sister Luo Chuanlian called. Sorry, something delayed today. Go home and hurry to code word update. Lao Luo needs everyone to like plus message encouragement. See the strength. Thank you, thank you. Chapter 51. The candidate who looked down on Mr. Luo. Luo Weigua frowned deeply, looked at his wife with an annoyed face, hesitated or took it. After all, Luo Chuanlian is his full sister. He can turn his face with Wang Zhenkue, but how can he not harden his heart with his own sister? Hello, Chuanlian? Luo Chuanlian's voice on the phone said loudly with urgency and fire. Second brother, do you still care about Luo Yang? Just now Zhenkue called me and said Luo Yang to cheat Mr. Han, also in front of Zhenkue cheat. You do not know, I will tell you. Zhenkue's works are with Mr. Han to get. Mr. Han is our family's rice bowl. You Luo Yang who is not good to cheat prefer to go to cheat Mr. Han. Of course Zhenkue has to take care of this. You guys take care of Luo Yang. If you ruin our business, I won't spare him. Luo Weigui can no longer tolerate. Horseface annoyed. Chuanlian, you are my own sister. Married out you only Wang family without Luo family? Luo Yang is my son. Is your own nephew. You do not help him even if. Why do you think my family Luo Yang is a liar? Let me tell you, my son is very capable. He doesn't steal. He doesn't rob. He doesn't abduct. He doesn't cheat. He earns money in a clean way. And when you call me, you indiscriminately scold me. Don't you think it's Wang Zhenkue and your son who are doing something unethical? Your son all these years to spend the day drinking bull ***** ability not do bad things. Why do you not care about him? Luo Chuanlian froze. In her impression, the older brother and the second brother of the 2 brothers of her and the younger sister's family are obedience. Never say good or bad about her family. For example, Luo Yang and Wang Wei had a dispute, regardless of the good or bad only to train Luo Yang. Everyone is accustomed to let Luo Yang to be admonished by yelling back black pot. He suddenly rose up to talk back to her. Luo Chuanlian was too unaccustomed to a moment, froze for a while before saying, what do you mean, second brother? You can't let me scold you if you Luo Yang can do such a thing? Luo Weig was suddenly annoyed, roared, lazy with you. After saying this, he pressed the phone down. Staying for a while, his heart was still hard, just sulking. Zhao Jinyu coldly grunted, "Look at your two sisters. From childhood for them to eat and wear, schooling and study. The family has a good are given to them. Look at how to our family and your big brother now?" Wei Lin in the side to comfort, "Uncle, do not be angry. This relative, well, get along with the relationship, not to get along with the relationship, and do not eat her with her. Why angry? The body is their own. Do not get angry. Let's live their own days on good." Xu Ying pulled his son also cannot help but wrathful said, "Yes, big aunt and little aunt too biased, are only concerned about their own. In the past in the old home, Wang Wei and Jiang Shiqi, even if they play with wrestling, Luo Yang, Luo Lin, Luo Yang, three brothers have to be scolded. They are spoiled. Second uncle, care not to care about them. Previously, the family is poor. Big aunt and little aunt of the two families are arrogant also let. Now Luo Yang fight. So big a boss. Still need to look at the face of the big aunt and little aunt it? All are human hearts of human flesh. The country said everyone is equal. Why their two families are superior, is to give the spoiled." Wei Lin helped Zhao Jinyu said, "Auntie, uncle, go back to rest for a while, or we go to the supermarket to buy some vegetables. Night to boil some congee." Earlier Luo Yang and Luo Qianya said tonight to stay up all night, work over the office building. Stay up all night and work hard. Eat something else at night and uncomfortable. Have some congee and eat a little bit of light the best. Well, good. My son earns hard money. Zhao Jinyu immediately nodded her head. Although she couldn't understand the stock and futures trading, she also knew that her son did earn money on that. To stay up from 9:30 p.m. to 4 a.m., it was indeed hard work. On the other side, the 8th floor of the Plaza office building, the people from the decoration company only decorate during the daytime. This time happens to be in. The decoration is noisy and dusty. Can't see anything. Luo Qianya and Han Wenjun hurriedly bring Luo Yang to one of the offices reserved. Close the door. The noise is still much smaller. Luo Yang surveyed the office. 100 square feet, 2 sets of multi-seat leather sofas, a circle-shaped desk, the table installed 10 Apple 29-inch all-in-one computer. Luo Yang sat on a chair and spun around. The quality of the chair is not bad. Luo Qianya bought brand goods, did not save money. It's okay for now. Luo Yang nodded. In the future, you keep a close eye on that aspect of the decoration. The design and decoration are according to how luxurious it is, how to install. The company is not bad. The environment of the employees is very important. Okay. Luo Qianya nodded in agreement. Han Wenjun on the side smiled bitterly. This young Luo's mantra seems to be that the company is not poor in money. A while later, Luo Qianya's cell phone rang again, and when she answered it, she said that the applicant had arrived, so she went out to take it. There is no other manpower in the company. Luo Qianya, the president's assistant, has to work part-time as a receptionist. A few minutes later, Luo Qianya leads a tall and thin man in his 30s in, wearing a pair of glasses. Luo Qianya introduced Luo Yang and Han Wenjun to him. "This is our Mr. Luo and Mr. Han." The man first looked at the environment of this office and then looked at Luo Yang and Han Wenjun. Han Wenjun still had the aura and majesty of an old boss. This Mr. Luo was too young. He instinctively didn't trust people who were too young, because a lot of experience and abilities were not possessed by people who were too young. "Hello Mr. Han. Hello Mr. Luo." The man hesitated for a moment before greeting. There is also the fact that this office is too damn empty. There is nothing. This is what a company looks like. In addition to bringing him in, that tall beauty looks really beautiful. This company has no attraction to him. Han Wenjun take a look at his table, know that he did not look up Luo Yang's financial company, and also subconsciously take him as the biggest boss. Han Wenjun smiled and did not say anything. This is Luo Yang financial business side of the recruitment. He cannot control. If it is the real estate side of the recruitment, will have to nod his head. Luo Qianya also seemed to see the man's doubt and distrust, smiled and said, "The two old bosses are here. Introduce yourself. Consider it an interview." The man nodded, then took a copy of his profile introduction out of his briefcase and handed it to Han Wenjun. Han Wenjun laughed and handed it back to Luo Yang without even looking at it. "Mr. Luo, take a look." That person was a bit strange. This very imposing Mr. Han, how to that young Mr. Luo seems to be very respectful attitude expression. Luo Yang lowered his head and looked at the information introduction. Song Shuhui, 33 years old, Han University, Masters of Finance, worked in foreign companies for 3 years, and then in a securities trading company in Jianghan for 4 years, has risen to the position of the U.S. Stock Trading Group leader of the 4th group. The annual salary is the base salary of 80,000 plus personal trading profit commission. This surname is still rare. Song, Luo Yang is still the first time to see. "Mr. Song, I would like to ask." Luo Yang thought for a while before saying, "What is your yearly trading winnings commission?" Song Shuhui, still somewhat arrogant, replied, Last year my commission was $640,000, the year before that it was $400,000, and the year before last it was $320,000. Chapter 52 Teach You to Behave. Song Shuwai was very proud when he said he commissioned the number of bonuses, and then added, I'm from Chuancheng. My parents are not very well. My wife and children's accounts are all in Chuancheng. For the sake of my parents and children's families, I chose to go back to Chuancheng. This situation is basically the same as Luo Chenya. Luo Yang smiled. Song Shuwai's ability should be his current needs. Of course, not need him to manipulate the market. They just need to listen to the command to operate the trading manpower. Have the experience in this area, the best ability to save themselves but also to teach. Song Shuwai's pride in front of him would not be worth mentioning. To talk about more money, to talk about the ability to make money. Sorry, in front of him are scum. Mr. Song, Luo Yang said playfully, I guess you see me this company people also do not have. The office is also this kind of. The heart is cooled most of the time. This interview I do not want to ask you this, ask you that. Your information I have seen. This way, I will give you a very different kind of interview. Said here, Luo Yang smiled and paused before continuing. U.S. Stocks and futures open at 9:30. Now there are 2 hours. My interview is that you are here tonight for the actual operation. Of course, I do not need you to operate on your own. You only need to listen to my orders to operate the transaction on it. The interview time to the end of the 4 o'clock in the morning. Finished I give you $10,000 of hard work costs. As for you, willing to stay in my company or not, that is your personal consideration. I do not force. Song Shuwai originally wanted to leave. Began to think that Han Wenjun is the real boss. Who thought that this young Luo general manager is the real words? He immediately did not want to continue the mind. But Luo Yang's words led him again appetizing to come. Do not need their own operation. As long as you listen to his orders to operate the transaction on the line. Finished and also 10,000 yuan reward. This young Luo boss is too much money, no place to spread? Okay. Song Shuwai a brief consideration on the promise. If Luo Yang let him operate their own transactions, he would also like to carefully consider. U.S. Stocks and international futures of the menace he is very clear. Wrestling with the big risk he basically do not dare to look for some of the fluctuations of the smaller red line of stock short-term operations. Wrestling a night can earn $1,000 or $100 on the very satisfied. But young Luo always, as long as he listened to the order to operate the transaction, and then returned to $10,000. Such a good thing where can not find. Back in Chuancheng really not easy to find a suitable good job. Only out of the heart of the panic. This does not bother to get $10,000 of good things, how can he not agree? Han Wenjun on the side of the heart also surged with interest. Luo Yang is not a rich second generation. His billions of dollars in cash are his own earned. Han Wenjun did not see with his own eyes. This time to hear Luo Yang said tonight live operation, he immediately sprang up to see how the young Luo boss is how to make money. Among the 3 people present, only Luo Chenya is calm. She has been immune to the shock of Luo's ability to make money. Because I know that tonight to operate in the transaction here. So Luo Chenya early in the morning to have prepared. Now bought a coffee machine too. There are a few large pieces of drinks and snacks and so on. Eat or not does not matter. In any case, there is no harm to be prepared. There is still time to see. Song Shuwai has nothing to do. Go over and open the computer to see the stocks before the situation. Luo Chenya in the computer to send to install a good after she downloaded the security software. Logged in the account. The computer is not shut down. Song Shuwai touched the mouse, computer screen flashed open. Now Tiger Securities page. Song Shuwai's account is logged in. The name is Future Financial. This is Luo Chenya modified. The account number of the funds have been changed to the company's registered public account. Song Shuwai clicked on the account information to take a look. Eyes almost fell out. The number of leverage. A long string of 0. So cannot see how much. Can only be sure that it is very large, and then stretched out his fingers and counted up. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, 100 million, 100 million, 100 million, 100 million, 500 million, and it's U.S. stock. So 500 million is $500 million. Is this real? It's not peas? Samuel Tsong checked the webpage and the account again to make sure it wasn't P or a fake webpage, but couldn't believe it was real. And he had $80 million of leverage in his entire trading firm in Jianhan. This young Mr. Luo's new company that hadn't even recruited anyone yet actually had a leverage amount of $500 million? There is also the international futures item. Click on a look. Is another 5, after a long series of 0, counted, another 500 million. Song Shuwai completely confused. Luo Yang lazy to say anything, self-centered on the phone to see the futures. U.S. stocks are not interesting. Picked one of the highest rate of increase on the line, mainly to see the futures. Han Wenjun also do not disturb Luo Yang research stock futures. Stood up to the computer desk over there to see Luo Chenya and Song Shuhui to look at the stock. See the computer screen is full of diagonal to the fork of the red and green lines. He was dizzy, smiling bitterly and shaking his head. Stay up and wait for the time. Han Wenjun feels so hard to get through, but for Luo Yang and Luo Chenya at Songshui Shu, it seems that not a moment to arrive. At 9:30, the U.S. stock market opened, and international futures opened. Luo Yang stood up and went to the computer desk and sat down, then pointed at Luo Chenya and instructed, Chenya, you operate the U.S. stock account, and Song Shuhui operate the international futures account. Luo Chenya and Song Shuhui both rushed back to their respective operating pages. Luo Yang gave Luo Chenya a U.S. stock report for her to eat the full amount of $500 million. Song Shuhui heard on the frown. That stock he is familiar with. Recently a bit of ups and downs erratic. The general public are afraid to touch. This young Luo is always home more money than can be used up randomly spread it? But this is not a small amount of money 500 million U.S. dollars leverage to eat into the full amount. If the fall of 20% to lose 100 million U.S. dollars, converted to the soft currency is 700 million at the beginning of the rich family would not dare to let the loser play so Just as he was pondering, Luo Yang suddenly commanded him, Song Shuhui, Brent crude oil futures, in the 38, 1 U.S. dollars on the single do more, 500 million leverage to eat into the full amount. Song Shuhui froze, and this is the full amount to eat into? This can be more sinister than the U.S. stock minutes to let $500 million to play off a big cut to go. What do you think? Hurry to operate. Luo Yang frowned and drank. Song Shuhui just snapped out of it. Subconsciously according to Luo Yang said single do more. But honestly, crude oil recent time are down. Shorting is more or less the same. Occasionally intermittent short-term gains, but that who dares to catch? There is no which to catch steady, catch, safe, or short the best. However, Song Shuhui traditionally seeks stability. Crude oil futures, he dared not do more nor dare to do short. Most pick gold futures to do more. The international epidemic, gold has been slowly rising. And even if he did more gold futures, at most, put a few $1 million in volume, more dare not. Luo Yang's 500 million U.S. dollars in 38, $1 into crude oil, turnover of 13,100 lots, converted into crude oil is 13,100,000 barrels of crude oil. This young Luo is too unreliable. Song Shuhui heart muttered, eyes staring at the screen, although the money is not his, but the amount of 500 million U.S. dollars, he could not touch the number of a lifetime, but today he personally operated a back, the heart with the drums ping straight jump, just when he felt that the young Luo total unreliable. Crude oil futures red line a pop, on head on the string up. During the new book, the old Luo respectfully need everyone's encouragement. Brothers and sisters, younger siblings, read the last page of the book. Chapters have a review function. We feel that the book is worth a few stars. On the point of a few stars, it is not too annoying to write a few words by hand. Too much trouble on a few stars. On the point of a click, and then submit it is okay. For me this is a kind of encouragement, and I will be happy to see you again. I'd like to thank you. In addition, there are a lot of children's shoes said that the problem of the title of the book. Here to say a few words. At the beginning of my own book title is Fazai Trillion, meaning gradually rich, and then the editor said to change to the opening of a trillion, because it is suitable for nowadays the popular environment. So changed, but the content of the book is actually not the beginning of the book. The content of the book is not actually a trillion at the beginning. I think the process of getting rich is the most enjoyable. And read the book of the children's shoes will find that this book is different from the other gods and heroes of the text is not the same. Yes, indeed not the same. I hope you like. I will continue to work hard. Chapter 53. Are you the boss or am I the boss? In an instant, the crude oil price soared up to 38, 35, then broke 38, 5, 38, 6, 38, 7. Everything was caught off guard. Song Shuhui eyes shocked and dumbfounded. The crude oil account of the floating win number from $5,240,000 also directly soared. 632,000, and then 786,000. Popped up as more than $1 million of the rise. Popped up a number of more than $1 million. His little heart is simply the red line like a helicopter straight up. Floating win number every second in the change. Song Shuhui simply cannot breathe. Such a scene he is not unseen, but basically no one can securely grasp. The opportunity is fleeting. No one can predict the future of things. Crude oil prices have also broken through the $39 barrier in Song Shuhui's shock. and are continuing to climb upward at the same rate. The floating win has already passed $11,799. The price of crude oil rose too rapidly. Less than half an hour broke the $40 mark. The speed of increase and there is no sign of weakening. Float won over $24,890,000. Nearly 11 o'clock. The price of crude oil has broken $41. Song Shu-Hui are watching the face of the hot heart jumping. This situation does not seem to see the end of the rise of crude oil. He would like to chase the investment. But just at this time, Luo Yang opened his mouth, set up a hand order, set at $41.15, full out. Song Shu-Hui was stunned. Couldn't help but more words, this time up is fierce. I see at least there is still a lot of upside. This time to throw the row can't be. Luo Yang said faintly, you are the boss or I am the boss? Song Shu-Hui immediately closed his mouth. Honestly, according to Luo Yang's command to operate sell orders, 3 minutes after the price of crude oil rose to $41.16, sell order transaction. The profit number is $3,995,500, 39955,000. Song Shu-Hui brain has been unable to think normally. Full of this string of figures, converted into soft currency is 280 million. More than 1 hour to earn 280 million. More than 1 hour to become a billionaire. Now the billionaire is so easy? Is it so worthless? Mo days, hurry to do short orders. Eat the full amount. Short order price placed at $41.18. Steeply heard Luo Yang's command. Song Shu-Hui simply cannot believe, and really cannot help but persuade him. Mr. Luo, this is a single you want to go out, I do not hard to persuade. Win to the hand of the money is their own money, but you turn your hand to do the short single. This oil prices are rising it. Do the short single is to make to the hand of the money to throw it back off. Do not short. Luo Yang's face sank. Drinking, shorting. Song Shu-Hui was dumbfounded. Suddenly felt Luo Yang's imposing as a mountain. Pressurized him to breathe. Did not dare to say again. Wiped the sweat according to the number he said to set up a short order. But the heart is still sighing. The young Luo always go luck earn 280 million is not satisfied. This again backhand to do short orders. Is not the old man hang too long life? But there is no way who let him be the boss? Empty a single pendulum. Crude oil prices from 41.15 looked up. A moment of empty single on the transaction. And then 41.19. And then more than 10 seconds and rose to 42.2. Luo Yang's empty single loss of 4 cents per barrel of oil. Profit and loss figures turned green. A loss of 524,000 US dollars. Less than a minute on the loss of 52 million. Song Shu-Hui sighed and glanced at Luo Yang. Do not listen to the words of the old man. Suffer losses in front of you. Baby, you are still too young. But Luo Yang face ancient well. Not a little fluctuation. It is still calm, but it is estimated that a moment will not be able to calm down. Just when Song Shu-Hui thought so, the red line popped up, suddenly stopped, and then dipped down. The price of crude oil suddenly turned around and fell 2 cents. Although the fall is very weak. But this situation to the Song Shu-Hui shocked creepy. Really fell? The fall stopped for about 10 seconds. Suddenly head on down. Fall fast and furious. In the twinkling of an eye broke 41 US dollars. This young Mr. Luo got it right. He is blind cat meets dead mouse. This crude oil price today is like a roller coaster. First upward, rushed high, and then head down. A moment on the broken $40. And then a burst and fell below $39. Fell to $38.6 when slowly slowed up, but still down. Song Shu-Hui heart confused. Seems to recall that he just advised the young Luo always keep more single don't sell. He is optimistic about up. Young Luo Yang strong sell after shorting. He also dissuaded millions of shorting. The result is, in the twinkling of an eye on the fall, immediately going back to the opening of the market at the original price level. If the operation according to his recommendations, at the beginning he had to do short, and then rose so fiercely, sure to cut meat out of the hand, and then chased the rise to do more, and then there is nothing to say. More than a single immediately lost a mess. Short single $38.15 swing single out. Luo Yang again commanded to swing a single operation. This time Song Shu-Hui did not dare to say east and west to discourage. Honestly, according to the operation of Luo Yang said, a moment broke the price of the single pendulum on the transaction. This win of 39,693,000 US dollars, coupled with the previous one to do more than the winnings of the two added up to a total win of 79,648,000 US dollars, 79 million US dollars converted into soft sister currency is more than 560 million. Song Shu-Hui hated to smash his own head twice. Why did he not buy accordingly? But chagrin useless. He originally did not trust the young Mr. Luo, and his own view is simply a reverse direction. If he wants to buy, certainly along with his own research to buy, but really if so by then, he will die a miserable death. Of course, if he works in the company on the Zhanghan side, he definitely will not buy this way. At most, buy some optimistic U.S. stocks. One thought of the United States stocks. Song Shu-wai inviolably recalled the young Luo general opening the market on the command Luo Chenya to 500 million leverage all eat into a stock. Immediately cat head to look at Luo Chenya's computer. Bought that stock actually also rose 11%. Floating win 55 million U.S. dollars. I'm going to be upside down. This is the idea of Song Shu-wai. From the time he became a stockbroker trader, never like now, so exciting crazy. Small heart really cannot stand Han Wenjun has no sense of finance, and does not understand the stock and futures trading. In the side to seat Song Shu-wai like a little cute. Cannot help but ask him, hey, small Song, I do not understand what to do more short. How is it? Song Shu-wai gave him such a question, like a person who was lit up suddenly unlocked the acupoints like, hard out of a mouthful of long breath. Pointing to Luo Yang to Han Wenjun said, Mr. Han, our Luo is God God. Han Wenjun frowned and said, M.O. chirping, in the end how is it? Song Shu-wai pulled his face hard to determine the pain is real before saying, Mr. Han, I won this futures account of more than $79 million. MS. Luo U.S. stock account profit of 55 million U.S. dollars. The two accounts added up to a total of more than 130 million U.S. dollars in profit. Asterisk. What did you say? Ra was accustomed to seeing the big waves of Han Wenjun. Mr. Han almost fell flat on his face, and thought that his ears had misheard. Thanks to everyone's review encouragement, this chapter will come fast. Chapter 54. People earn more in one night than you earn in your whole life. It's still a little bit short of 12 o'clock, and it's been more than 2 hours since 9:30, so this is $110 million? Han Wenjun really can't believe it, but Song Shu-wai was very serious and vigorously nodded his head a few times, saying, yes. Han Wenjun instantly didn't know what to say. Luo Yang but also instructed Song Shu-wai, crude oil do more. Song Shu-wai brain are on the spot. This go and go. Flip-flopping on this crude oil toss. Change the buffet to also dare not like the young Luo so engaged in it? But at this point he has no guts to persuade Luo Yang what? Only unconditional obedience. What he said is what? Sure enough, after the single do more than 2 minutes, crude oil prices and turn around up. Song Shu-wai Luo Yang at this time there has been no half doubt and despise. His original pride also thrown away without a trace. Once he remembered that he began to Luo Yang's pride and complacency, the cold sweat could not help but come out. This young Mr. Luo's ghost-like operation. From beginning to end he had never read it, yet it was so precise. Mr. Luo is not holding a basket on the ground to pick up money. This is the plane transported up from the sky to give him money until 4 o'clock in the morning. U.S. stocks and futures rest. Luo Yang's command work is considered to be the end, and then craned his neck and stretched, muttered, really tired. On the contrary, Song Shu-wai, Luo Chenya and Han Wenjun, 3 people like drinking 500 cans of Red Bull, eyes bulging greatly, spirit exuberant. Seeing the end, Han Wenjun and cannot help but ask Song Shu-wai, tonight a total of how much money earned? Song Shu-wai in the account he operated with a finger stuck in the string of Arabic numerals one by one to count, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, billion, total is 422, 680, 000, 010, 966 U.S. dollars. The U.S. stock and futures accounts combined made a total profit of 522 million U.S. dollars. Han Wenjun couldn't help but pinch his own thighs and muttered, $522 million, which translates into $3,600 million in soft sister currency. What is the concept of earning $6 billion in one night? Then in a few minutes, Luo Chenya opened the company's internet banking account and looked at it, then said to Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, Tiger Securities has already sent the winnings over here. After deducting the handling fee and leverage commission, it's 603, 000, 000. The new contract with Tiger Securities is to use a leveraged amount. The margin does not move, and each time the winnings are directly sent over by Tiger Securities. Of course, if there is a loss, then another calculation. But Luo Yang's account, whether it is the United States stocks or futures, there has not been a single loss. So the Tiger Securities side of the authority of Luo Yang has been open to the largest and most favorable. Such a top-quality customers, if not to the optimal permissions, are easily pulled away by other securities companies. So to speak, Luo Yang, as long as the opening, the world's top securities dealers will put him as a father. Han Wenjun grabbed his hair over not, but he is not envious and jealous. But happy, he is happy with a reliable and unlimited potential boss. Like Luo Yang, this money-making speed. Almost a night to earn back a Junyue real estate. He Junyue real estate package 3 billion sold to Luo Yang. And Luo Yang a night to earn 3,600,000,000. Before listening to Luo Yang, always read that not bad money words. Han Wenjun always think Luo Yang or pretend. But this moment to understand, he is really not bad money. Luo Yang instructed Luo Chenya, hard work. You use the company account to send yourself 100,000 bonus. To Han also sent 100,000. Han accompanied by this stay up all night is also hard. But also my partner, the bonus should be sent. In addition to, Luo Yang glanced at Song Shuwai, and said, give Song Shuwai send 10,000. After all, is not our company employees. Song Shuwai immediately blushed and said sharply, Luo total. That 10,000 honorarium hair does not matter, but you cannot drive me away. I do not go. Killed also do not go. You leave me behind, I'll be the interview passed. Luo Yang glanced at him smiling, a moment before asking him, in fact, you thought before not I interview you, but you interview me as a boss, right? Song Shuhui to Luo Yang said in his heart, face flushed, snapped and smiled, or cheeky, Mr. Luo, really, even if you don't give me a salary I want to stay, I just want to follow you to learn more. Luo Yang snorted and said, I can't do the thing that I don't give wages. The interview is considered to be passed. Annual salary of 200,000 yuan. Bonuses are counted separately, and temporarily manage the piece of international futures trading. How about it? Song Shuwai immediately nodded yes. He was afraid that Luo Yang did not want him. Really want to enter the future financial. 200,000 annual salary counts as a fart. Powerful is the trading profit commission. According to Luo Yang, this ghost god's technology, a year can be a few hundred billion. Casually to him to calculate half a point of commission are astronomical figures. Luo Qianya all smiled into a flower. A prize of 50,000. A prize of 100,000. A prize of 100,000. Only join 2 or 3 days to take the bonus, then the annual salary are more. Like this, she said, a year have thousands of million. Boss, my side of the recruitment should start to power up. I'll re-recruit the financial staff and your personal assistant as soon as possible. Luo Yang froze, stared at Luo Qianya and asked, what, you don't want to do it again properly? Luo Qianya hurriedly shook her hand and said, I'm not quit, I just want to follow you to do the U.S. stock trading. You give the futures to Song Shuwai, then the U.S. stock to me. I give you to hurry up to re-recruit a secretary. Luo Yang couldn't help but giggle and said, okay, but you use you so smoothly. You recruit a new one if I don't like it. I still have to bring you back. Luo Qianya smiled. The young boss cannot leave her is a good thing. Originally said to get close to the boss. Personal assistant is undoubtedly the best position. But she pondered the personal assistant is not involved in U.S. stock futures trading. I am afraid that the bonus commission will be much worse. Luo Yang is of course clear that it is good to have a pursuit. Luo Qianya and busy said to get a few cups of coffee. Has not yet begun. Luo Yang's old lady's phone call over. Asked them to finish it. Finished on the return to eat a snack. Although Luo Yang's old lady does not understand these stocks, but Luo Yang's work schedule she is clear. 4 o'clock in the morning. Is Luo Yang off rest time? Coffee is also not drinking. Luo Yang smiled and asked Song Shuwai, are you going home or going to my house to eat a snack? Song Shuwai forehead are bursting out of sweat, opened his mouth and said, that must be Luo Qianya laughed at him. The boss invited you to have a snack. You still have to. The boss owes you? Song Shuhui smiled awkwardly, but his face was happy. It's okay for me to treat you, but I'm poorer now. A few people talk and laugh back. As soon as he entered the door, a man with a slightly stout figure and a tanned face greeted him and said, Yang Di, you guys are back? This person is actually the eldest son of Uncle Luo Weidong, Luo Yang, his cousin, Xu Yingying's husband. Luo Yang was stunned. Brother Yang, when did you come back? Xu Yingying on the side hurriedly came forward to speak for him. Your brother Yang arrived in the evening. I knew you were busy at night and didn't let him call you. Chapter 55, the great aunt's family came to ask for punishment. Luo Yang smiled bitterly. His hair was still a bit disheveled, and the fatigue on his face was bubbling up from his bones. Luo Yang pulled him over to the dining room and sat down, and turned his head to greet the others. All eat? My mom made a midnight snack, white rice porridge with pickles. City people generally like to make soup. Eat kanji is also like the kind of nutritious grain mix, also known as 8 treasures kanji. However, Luo Yang does not like. The flavor is too mixed. White rice porridge is good. There is a fragrance of rice. The table is a large table dishes. Is Xu Yingying and Wei Lin 2 people teamed up to do? Of course, or Xu Yingying is the main. Wei Lin is a helper. Han Wenjun took out the red wine and poured a cup. Luo Yang also served a cup of shallow taste, sweet and sour. Really don't like to drink. Brother, drink a cup of red wine to try. Although Luo Yang does not like to drink, but still called cousin Luo Yang try. Luo Yang picked up the wine and drank a mouthful. Want to say something, but the circles around his eyes are a little red. Put down the glass of wine to Luo Yang said in a low voice. I work in the south side of the construction site. Did not earn money, but also be bullied by the people. I wanted to find another construction site. And then my father said that he asked me to come back to find you to see if you can find a job to do. And I have no skill and no culture. For fear of giving you the burden to add. Xu Ying snatched another sentence. I want him to come back. Yang Di here even if you cannot do the work can also go to other sites to see. Better than in the outside. It's okay. Luo Yang smiled and asked Luo Qianya, the two drivers recruited by the company. Has anyone applied for the job? Luo Qianya nodded. Yesterday during the day there were 4 callers who asked me. 3 of them came over to submit their personal data. My side hasn't taken it to you yet. I haven't gotten back to you yet. Luo Yang nodded. Okay, no need to take it to me to see. You take the standard and leave too. My brother can also drive. First to the company as a driver. Zhao Jinyu and Luo Weigua heard Luo Yang let Luo Yang to the company as a driver. The taut heart also fell. The old two are also worried about Luo Yang back to no place. The son's assets are so big. As a matter of fact, the placement of a Luo Yang is not a problem, but they don't want to meddle in their son's affairs, but also want to solve the problem for Luo Yang. The left and right are in a dilemma. This is good. Xu Ying's worried face also instantly revealed a smile. It seems that Luo Yang, this brother-in-law is still very conscientious. Unlike many people who forget their roots and become arrogant after getting rich overnight. In fact, Luo Yang is a very nostalgic, but especially hate to have a grudge. He is the kind of character that grudges are clearly distinguishable. Since childhood, his father has been with his eldest uncle Luo Weigua family pro. The two are brothers. Even the house is left by the ancestors. The two brothers each half. The wall is common. Luo Yang as a child and Luo Yang relationship is the best. Aggrieved what to look for Luo Yang. As a child, 2 people also often sleep in a bunk. Uncle this family, Luo Yang is sure to take care of. There is a grace. There is revenge. If the money, becomes super rich, and then look down on poor relatives. Such a thing Luo Yang cannot do. Zhao Jinyu stayed up and did not sleep. Hard to come to porridge. This time to give everyone a small bowl of white rice porridge. Wei Lin and Zhu Yingying helped to give everyone in porridge bowl. Luo Qianya also rushed over to help. Song Shu Wei early heard Luo Yang to the porridge and shouted Mom. Know that this is the Empress Dowager Ah, which also dared to let her send porridge to the hand. Hurry to end their own. Previously, he had stayed in the company also have dinner or other activities. The boss's family also participated. The boss's family members are all high up. Not with them such as the middle and lower levels of staff contact. The boss's family is far from being able to be compared with the young Mr. Luo, but the young Mr. Luo's family members are different from those who do not have a little bit of high profile, purely the rural people faction. And Luo Yang, the boss is not posing, but the imposing majesty is still very sufficient. Not angry feeling. Luo Yang ate 2 mouthfuls of food. The evening dishes Zhu Yingying deliberately chose light, so feel good taste, and then said to Zhu Yingying, sister-in-law, my company is recruiting manpower. You want to quit the work of the cell phone store? Come to my side of the financial do a cashier. Cashier's work is not difficult. Just send money. Xu Yingying stayed, then immediately straight is nodding. Good. As long as you do not mind sister-in-law culture is not high on the good. Luo Yang smiled and said, sister-in-law is also a high school diploma. You can work while taking the time to enroll in a culmination class to learn. In addition to my parents a day of idleness, to find them a job. Temporarily escrow pick up and drop off June. Zhao Jinyu immediately agreed, this line. I and your father all day here and there around. Worry about nothing to do. Luo Yang's eyes are red again. Listening to Zhu Yingying told him, Luo Yang is now really rich unimaginable. Before he came back he felt invisible with the second uncle's family there is a gap. Is not something else, is the gap between the poor and the rich. But now look, the second uncle's family is still the same family. Simple, affectionate, and Luo Yang's care of their family. Think of the outside aggression and the struggle for life. Cannot help but want to embrace Luo Yang and cry. Luo Yang patted him on the shoulder and said, you're just like my own brother. Come back, just come back. Do not think of anything else. There is me. The 3 words I'm here hit Luo Yang and Zhu Yingying's soft spot again. Wanting to cry. Invisibly, Luo Yang naturally became the backbone of this family. Other people also feel touched and at ease. A righteous boss is definitely worth following. Luo Yang ate a few more mouthfuls of food. Finished the bowl of white rice congee. Put the bowl and said, bowl on the not eat too much. Hold up uncomfortable. Later you guys eat and drink well on the sofa will just hold up for a while. Go back after dawn. I'm tired. Lie down first. Han Wenjun waved his hand straight at him. You hurry up and go to sleep. We'll talk for a while. Among the people present, except for Luo Yang who couldn't stay up, others were excited, especially Han Wenjun, Luo Qianya, and Song Shuwai, who witnessed a net income of 3.6 billion yuan in one night. Although the money wasn't theirs, the boss also issued a generous bonus. The excitement was still on top of it, so where could they sleep? Zhu Ying and Luo Yang, two families, are also very excited. The work has settled, not worry about the son of someone to take care of school. And the most critical thing is that Zhu Ying know to follow Luo Yang. This cousin is unlimited money. The first few times Luo Yang in their store to buy electronic products, her commission totaled more than 200,000. Luo Qianya took out her cell phone and looked at today's itinerary affairs memo, the recruitment of early arrangements, but suddenly saw the boss Luo Yang has an important itinerary today. A donation ceremony is held today. Mayor Qin and other important leaders of Chuanchang will be there. This thing remember not to forget. Luo Yang's set of this duplex has a total of 4 sets of bedrooms. He occupied the second floor of the set of master room. Would have liked to let mom and dad live, but his parents on the lower side of the picker room. He had to live on his own. There are 2 empty. Luo Yang and Zhu Ying with his son to live in a room. The rest of the one is Luo Yun weekends back to live. Usually empty. Luo Qianya and Weilin, 2 people together to lie down for a while. Song Shuwai was very excited. Accompanied Han Wenjun chat until dawn. Although Zhao Jinyu stayed up late, she still got up at the same time as usual in the morning, and couldn't help but be amused when she saw Han Wenjun and Song Shuwai, who were still chatting in the living room in high spirits, and instantly rebrewed fresh tea for them. At this time Luo Weigua hurried out of the room with his cell phone, his face a little unsightly. Zhao Jinyu asked him, "What is it?" Luo Weigua brightened his cell phone and frowned. Luo Yang, his great aunt came. The family is in front of the cell. Listen to the tone of voice is also very. Chapter 56, This neighborhood is Boss Luo's private property. Zhao Jinyu was furious when she heard, "What are they doing here? I don't care if they insult you and me, but why should they insult my son? Never put us in the eye. In so many years we have not dipped your 2 sisters. What light? Say what open mouth for fear that we take advantage of them. Such relatives do not want to have what is called." As soon as Han Wenjun heard that Wang Zhenkue had come again, he stood up and said in a deep voice, "He still dares to come? I'll go teach him a lesson and tell him to get lost. What kind of person wants a face?" Luo Weigua shook his head and stopped him. "Mr. Han, don't go. Although they are unkind, I still don't want to be unrighteous. It's still my sister's brother-in-law. If you can't get along, don't get along, but together with the outsiders together to rectify them, this can't be done." Han Wenjun thought about it, also nodded. Indeed, people this kind of family affairs he does not get involved in the best, but Wang Zhenkue that person did this hand is really not good. Luo Weigua out of the time. Zhao Jinyu also followed. She knows Luo Weigua this person's soft heart, and Pain's sister. She has to stare. The 2 men came to the front gate of Tianzhong City with a face. The security booth. The captain Guozhuang led 7 security guards staring intently around Wang Zhenkue and Luo Chunlian. A few meters away from the place, Wang Wei has some weakness to aim at Guozhuang. He was afraid of the whole of these people. Wang Zhenkue yesterday very angry back, and Luo Chunlian said this. Luo Chunlian is also very angry. The second brother's family have become nervous? Their family Wang Zhenkue in the town is also the most dignified big brother, which does not give face. Also, her son Wang Wei also came back to tell a complaint. Luo Chunlian angry, more annoyed. Her son is her heartmeat. She cannot beat and scold. Actually to Luo Yang cheated people to beat her son. This is to be against the sky, is not? Luo Chunlian then gave Luo Weigua a phone call over the phone on a split face, fuming. But she did not expect is that a habit of her obedience to the second brother actually on her also angry, but also her phone are hung up. Luo Chunlian more angry. The more you think the more annoyed. And Wang Zhenkue a discussion. The day just dawned. The family drove to Chuan City. Just in the Tian's honking district entrance to the security guards blocked. Guozhuang to all the security guards have greeted. Must keep an eye on Wang Zhenkue and Wang Wei, this 2 father and son. Cannot let them into the neighborhood. These security guards, Luo Yang also just sent each person 20,000 yuan meat gifted. Other things cannot rush. Luo boss family things must be the most in the forefront. Guozhuang also got the report of his men, quickly rushed to the gate too, like a tower of iron general standing outside the cell door glaring at Wang Zhenkue. Wang Zhenkue angry and annoyed roar him, "You are just a security guard, you crazy what? The neighborhood is a public place. Why don't you let us in? Also, I'm here to find Luo Weigua. I'm Luo Weigua brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, if you continue to do so, I'll report to the police." Guozhuang simply do not care about him. Cold, "I am not crazy. I am crazy hammer. You see clearly, Tianzhong City neighborhood, not belong to the public places. It belongs to our Luo Yang Luo boss's private property. We are the boss of the company Luo staff. Guard good Tianzhong City management order security and so on is our work. You are which is my business. You are the king of heaven cannot be. Guo Zhuang's toughness topped Wang Zhenkue dazed. He really can't do anything about Guo Zhuang. This is a matter of people's reasoning. And they are not the owners of Tianzhong City. People do not let into the really can't do anything about it. But Luo Chunlian swished out. In the town and the home, all see her are touted. Which suddenly someone is not polite and disrespectful to her. There is a contrast in the heart. Originally this thing on the taut gas. To Guo Zhuang atop cannot help but outbreak. Luo Chunlian rushed over to the neighborhood to break in. Guo Zhuang then roared, "Row wall." A large number of security guards ran over and blocked the door with a wall of people. Luo Chunlian squeezed a few times and could not get in, but pushed a fall to sit on the ground, cloaked in hair and crying. Wang Wei looked at a bunch of fierce security, did not dare to come over. Or Wang Zhenkue ran over to help Luo Chunlian up, and then could not help but call Han Wengjun. He just heard the security guards say that this Tian's honking district is Luo Yang Luo boss's private property. Oh, this is not a big joke? Luo Yang even if stealing and abducting a little fortune, but wanted Tianzhong City such a large area into his private property. I'm afraid to give him another 8 lifetimes he Luo Yang or not this ability, because it's too early. It's still only 7 o'clock. Han Wenjun is not up, but Wang Zhenkue can't wait. I don't know he's such a big boss. One of the richest people in Chuancheng. Actually give Luo Yang this little liar words blinded heart. It's really strange. Luo Yang that little thing cheating is so powerful? Wang Wei to the cell door is straight to aim. Of course, here cannot see the sales department over there. His BMW car is still in front of the sales department parked it. Wang Zhenkue to Han Wenjun call is also forced. In any case have to find Han Wenjun to make things clear. The business to get their hands on it, or he will not have to mix. Yesterday, Han Wenjun tore his face off. I do not know if he will still receive his phone. Wang Zhenkue heart apprehensive, dialed out after the heart of the waiting, but he did not expect is. Just dialed. Han Wenjun's side actually picked up. Hey, is Mr. Han? I'm Wang Zhenkue. You, don't hang up. I'm telling you, you mustn't believe Luo Yang that liar's words. I've just listened to the security guards of your heavenly indulgence city, saying that Luo Yang that little liar is the boss of heavenly indulgence city. Saying that Heavenly Indulgence City is Luo Yang's private property. Isn't that a big joke in the sky? I really can't imagine that he actually dares to cheat so unknowingly. So Mr. Han, if you're free for us to talk face to face it's best. I'll originally tell the bottom of that little liar with a clear. Come on. Han Wen did not have a good temper. He is not in Luo Yang's home. Wang Zhenkue's phone directly do not pick up. He has 2 cell phones on him. Yesterday has Wang Zhenkue pulled black one. After thinking about it, Han Wenjun still with Wang Zhenkue said this call, Wang Zhenkue, originally I do not want to talk nonsense with you, but look at you and Luo Yang or relatives on the part of the relatives on the advice you once again, and then do not take your high on the look down on people's posture. Do not deceive the young people or poor old Wang, and I also tell you one thing, Luo Yang is not cheating me, but pulled out of the $3 billion of cash to the Tianzhongqing bought the package. You tell me to see, there is a liar with 3 billion cash to buy the neighborhood? If there are any you can introduce a few more to me to recognize them. What? Wang Zhenkue was dumbfounded. Han Wenjun's words were like a thunderbolt that blew his mind into chaos and confusion. Luo Yang had shelled out $3 billion in cash to buy Tianzhong City as a package. Is this possible? Wang Zhenkue even preferred to believe that his dead old man had crawled out of his grave rather than believing that Luo Yang would have 3 billion in cash. Chapter 57, Don't Deceive the Young Poor Ah. Wang Zhenkue again put the phone to the ear. Han Wenjun has hung up the phone. Turning back, his wife Luo Chunlian is still in a splashy general crying hair horizontal. Son Wang Wei shivering, he was security guards whole scared. Don't look at the son usually in the town of Shizhang 100 should be touted by everyone. But the real him and timid and cowardly, if away from him this old man's identity status and face, he this son of the fart is not. Wang Zhenkue suddenly thought, he is not really to Luo Yang and his parents' family a little too much? Wang Zhenkue slowly regained his senses and then recalled the events of today and yesterday. Slowly, Wang Zhenkue suddenly undershirt on the cold sweat. Everything indicates the truth. Luo Yang is really rich. And very, very rich. But he had been acting like a clown yesterday, making a fool of himself in front of Han Wenjun and Luo Yang, and he thought he was right, while Han Wenjun had indeed reminded him halfway through. The more Wang Zhenkue thought about it, the more his face burned, and he hurriedly ran over to pull Luo Chunlian, who was sitting on the ground, up to the side, and while walking, he yelled at his son Wang Wei, "Come here!" But at this time, Luo Weigua and Zhao Jinyu happened to come out and saw them from afar. Guo Zhuang hurriedly went forward and saluted Luo Weigua. His voice was magnificent as he reported. Reporting to the chairman, Those 3 people have stopped outside the cell gate. What other instructions does the chairman have? Guo Zhuang's voice was already loud, and said loudly, although Wang Zhenkui separated 7 or 8 meters away also heard clearly. The heart thud jumped a little. Bad. It seems that this thing is true. To be honest, although very angry Wang Zhenkui this brother-in-law, but Luo Wegwa still do not want to do too desperate too much. Nodded his head to Guo Zhuang said, good, you go to busy. This matter I will deal with it. Guo Zhuang froze, but immediately saluted to agree. He just listened to the order to act on it, of course, or cannot just walk away from the distance to keep an eye on the line. Once Luo Wegwa and Wang Zhenkui started a dispute, then, he rushed over it the first time on it. After the security guards who blocked the gate were told to disperse, Luo Wegwa pulled Zhao Jinyu out of the gate of the neighborhood. Luo Chunlian saw Luo Wegwa and Zhao Jinyu as soon as she raised her eyes. She couldn't help but get angry. Second brother, I don't care how your family cheats here. How can you ruin our business in Zhenkui? Also bullied my son, Luo Yang, that dog thing. When I was small, we Wang Wei so good clothes did not give other families to give him. Do not know the grace, not to mention now also envy us. He is still a person? Luo Wegwa immediately gave Luo Chunlian this angry trembling. Unable to speak, Zhao Jinyu immediately went back to the top. Yes, I remember very clearly. Luo Yang 4 years old when you took the old clothes that Wang Wei did not wear to give us. 4. After you also said some words in front of us. Said that Wang Wei's clothes are class. Although it is the old clothes, but Luo Yang wore unlike. Not worthy of wearing. After you are not gave Luo Yang old clothes again. I don't think so. I am grateful to you for giving them. But you don't have to belittle our Luo Yang so much, do you? My son doesn't deserve to wear Wang Wei's classy clothes. Luo Chunlian to the top of the terrier. Think also really is. Gave that time. And then did not give the main Luo Yang wore Wang Wei's clothes. Looks a little handsome look. She felt Luo Yang wearing better than Wang Wei. The heart will not be happy. So then no longer give Luo Yang clothes. Zhao Jinyuan coldly said, also, Luo Chunlian, I this when the sister-in-law, although not have raised you have not helped you. But your big brother and 2 brothers small time earn hard labor money for you in Luo Chunying school reading. You did not get into the university and hard to go to read the technical school. Luo Chunying also got into the university. The 2 of you, tuition fees, living costs, as well as other expenditures, which is not your big brother and 2 brothers to send. What did your elder brother and sister send you? Have you 2 ever repaid your elder brother and sister? I'm not saying that I want you to repay. You and Luo Chunying married for fear that our poor relatives to you ugly. In the outside world never introduced to say that our relationship, your condition is good. I do not expect to stay in the light, but I beg you do not slander and wrongly accused of my son. Your son is a person. My son is not a person? Luo Chunlian was in the wrong, but how could she allow the poor sister-in-law, who was never in her sights, to jump on her head? She crossed her fingers and cursed, Zhao Jinyu, you don't know what's good for you. I'm good to call you sister-in-law, not good to recognize which one you are. Your family's dog, Luo Yang, has damaged our family's project. You don't let Luo Yang's dog go to talk to Mr. Han. I'm not finished with you. Zhao Jinyu laughed in anger and said, okay, let you guys go and make trouble. But I'll tell you something, this Tianzhong city has been bought by my son. It's useless for you guys to look for Mr. Han. My son said that the project will be given to which. You big Wang family, please, we can't afford to climb up to your rich relatives like this. Luo Chunlian also straight want to ha. This poor sister-in-law said big words are not afraid of the tongue flash. But also a mouth. Luo Yang has bought the Tianzhong city, the sales department of the sand table model he cannot afford to buy, but also to buy the neighborhood. Who expected that Wang Zhenkui suddenly gave Luo Chunlian a slap? Hit snap a sound. Very loud. Very loud. Luo Chunlian was dumbfounded, and then felt the pain, covered his face and looked at Wang Zhenkui, a moment to understand that he hit himself. Couldn't help but roar, Wang Zhenkui, you ate the wrong medicine? Wang Zhenkui grabbed her and covered her mouth with one hand to prevent her from speaking, while turning back to Luo Wegwa and Zhao Jinyu. Second brother, second sister-in-law, you go back first, I'll find time to make amends with you later. After saying that, he yelled at his frothing son Wang Wei, go away you dog. Wang Zhenkui drove a Land Rover, pushed Luo Chunlian into the car, and then called Wang Wei to hurry up and get into the car, and quickly drove away. After a few minutes of driving away from Tianzhong City, Wang Zhenkui said to Luo Chunlian, you're stupid. I don't let you talk but still want to jump up to show off. Luo Chunlian covered her still sore face, pulled down the makeup mirror and looked, saw her right face swollen high, 5 fingerprints clear, couldn't help but curse, Wang Zhenkui, I want to divorce you. Wang Zhenkui frowned and said, come on, don't have no. You hurry to give your little sister Chunying a phone call to ask the situation, see if she knows Luo Yang Kai has the matter. Luo Chunlian froze, surprised, you said, You mean Luo Yang really rich? Wang Zhenkue hummed, they say you're stupid. Do not look at things at all. Those security guards called your second brother chairman. And Mr. Han told me clearly, said Luo Yang spent 3 billion in cash to buy the Tianzhong City packaged. Tianzhong City is the private property of your second brother's family now, said gasping for breath, Wang Zhenkue, and said, your second sister-in-law also said, this Tianzhong City project is Luo Yang say. He wants to give which on which. You are still not clear. We looked down and slandered Luo Yang is really very rich and very rich. He bought Tianzhong City of this 3 billion. I do a lifetime of foreman cannot earn. And now do not talk about these. I would like to smack myself a few ears. You, hurry up and call Luo Chunying to ask about it. And then we will discuss how to make amends to redeem ourselves. Chapter 58-250. Luo Chuanlian half-heartedly took her cell phone and called her sister Luo Chunying, and pressed the speakerphone when she got through. Hey, Chunying, do you know what's going on in second brother's house? Luo Yang, that little Luo Yang thing, have you heard? How did not hear about it? Luo Yang cattle coaxing very much. To the woods they donated 4 or 5 million in a middle school. The whole school students all changed the new desks and new chairs. Donated 200 units of Apple computers or $10,000,089,000. The teachers do not have such a good computer, and the woods later heard that this is a small amount of money. Luo Yang donated $100 million to build a new school. No need to ask Luo Chuanlian. Luo Chunying crackling all poured out, sister, 100 million he Luo Yang I still you and I this two ants did not? He would rather donate that much money than give it to us. What kind of person is that? Luo Chuanlian was dumbfounded. The original Luo Yang is not a liar, is really rich, and not a small fortune. Is the sky big fortune? 3 billion packages to buy the Tianzhong City, donate 100 million to build a new school, 4 or 5 million donations to spread. What he did to make such a fortune? He can't even buy a machine to print money that fast, right? Wang Zhenkue drove the car to hear clearly. The heart that regret really want to slap himself. Yesterday, Mr. Han clearly pointed out, why do not you listen to him, but also with him to say that Luo Yang is a liar? And the son, that bastard 255, the source of bad things in his place. But Wang Zhenkue also thought that he is not much better. The son of 255. The old man is also 255. After thinking about it, Wang Zhenkue suddenly thought of something, and hurriedly asked Wang Wei, I heard that you've been hanging out with a woman named Zhu Hongyan for the past few months? Wang Wei stammered and didn't dare to say. Wang Zhenkue added, I also heard that she is Luo Yang's ex-girlfriend? Are you behind this? Hearing his old man's words sternly, Wang Wei hurriedly shrugged off the pot. I just met with Luo Yang last year. Zhu Hongyan himself relied on me. Wang Zhenkue angry. If not driving to hit him, driving the car angry roar him, you give me immediately. Immediately call with her cut off. Never come to each other. Oh, no. Wang Wei flattened his mouth and promised, although he is not smart, but not stupid. Once heard Luo Yang is really rich, then this position will have to be transferred to, and hurriedly feel out the cell phone to Zhu Hongyan call. Zhu Hongyan last night did not return to West Jiang with him. Stay in Sichuan City. This time is still early. Picked up Wang Wei's phone is still yawning, while asking him, what do you do so early? Wang Wei did not beat around the bush. Directly said, I too break up. Don't look for me in the future. Zhu Hongyan froze. After a few seconds, her voice was sharp. Wang Wei, what do you mean? Eat dry wipe clean want to dump me? I tell you, the door is not even there. Pissed off my mother to go to your home to make trouble. Go to your daughter-in-law's home to make trouble, so that you have a bad reputation. Wang Wei stayed. To talk about IQ, he really can't get up to Zhu Hongyan. In a hurry, all of a sudden blurted out, you look for me to make a mess of what's the use of it? It's not that I want to get rid of you. To tell you, it's Luo Yang who made a big fortune. Tianzhong City was bought by him for $3 billion in a package, and also donated 100 million to Chuancheng No. 1 middle school. My sister-in-law just said to my mom. The opposite side of the Zhu Hongyan also seems to be dumbfounded. Did not say. And then after a while Wang Wei's cell phone came busy sound. She has hung up the phone. Wang Zhenkue cannot help but scolded, you stupid. How did I give birth to you such a stupid You still think the matter is not big enough, not enough trouble? You can't tell her about Luo Yang now. Can you get any good results? Wang Zhenkue is a piece of ginger. Zhu Hongyan, this kind of woman, he used his toes to figure out what kind of person. Greedy for enjoyment. Spending money like water. For money, anything to do out. And it happens to be his son Wang Wei is also that kind of goods. So the two people hit it off. Wang Zhenkue scolded his son inside. There is no way. Pro-life. Fought and said to his wife Luo Chuanlian, who is still in a state of confusion. Chuanlian, we do not go home first. Go to a middle school to find the woods to talk about it. Both of our families want to think of a way to salvage the relationship with the family of the second brother. Tianzhong City, Luo Yang's house. Luo Yang, who wants to sleep in bed. Luo Qianya in the living room looked at the watch, and glanced in the direction of the upstairs. Some hesitation, turned her eyes to see Wei Lin, and instantly the plan came to her mind, and said, Wei Lin, let's go. You accompany me to call the boss to get up. Wei Lin froze. Why do you want me to call him? Luo Qianya put on a bitter face and said, I'm afraid. I'm just a small assistant. You're different. You're not our boss's girlfriend. You're going to call him. It's appropriate. There's still 1 hour left. We have to go to one middle school to attend the donation ceremony. So you just help me. Wei Lin face a red. Card cooed. He did not say I am his girlfriend. But this sounds comfortable in the heart. Twisted or went. When going up, Wei Lin heart like a deer. First knocked a door to ask a question. If woke up, do not go in. But to Luo Yang bedroom door only to find that he simply did not close the door. Wei Lin atmosphere dare not come out. Probe quietly looked. Luo Yang people are sleeping horizontal. One foot exposed outside the quilt. Wei Lin hesitated for a moment before summoning the courage to call out. Luo Yang. No movement. Called 2 more times. Still no movement. Wei Lin bowled some cat waist in, reached out and pointed Luo Yang's back. Said, Luo Yang, get up. Luo Yang, reluctantly muttered. What for? Wei Lin hurriedly said, Qianya asked me to shout at you to get up. In a moment, I have to go to the first middle school to attend the donation ceremony. Said, Luo Yang's brain was shocked. Suddenly no longer sleepy. Sat up with a bone. How to forget that thing? Wei Lin sound. Covered his eyes and turned around and ran away. Luo Qianya downstairs in the living room drinking a drink. But the eyes are aiming at the direction of the stairs. And suddenly saw Wei Lin cover her face with a blush and run downstairs. Cannot help but happy. Luckily, she was smart enough to instigate Wei Lin to go up. And that shot, needless to say, is definitely inappropriate for children. Wei Lin ran downstairs, biting her lip and glaring at Luo Qianya. Found that she pursed her lips and snickered. Couldn't help but pinch her waist. The 2 girls burst into a ball of laughter. Xu Ying did not go to work. Has called the manager to mention the resignation of the matter. At noon to do a separation formalities to settle wages on the line. This morning also got up early, accompanied by the second and Zhao Jingyu do breakfast. Breakfast is easy, and so Luo Yang got up and ate. Luo Qianya urged him to go to the first middle school, and then handed the car keys to Luo Yang and said, Young brother, the car keys will be given to you. You to drive it. Luo Yang is not polite. Gleefully went to the front, to the underground garage to see the car. Hands are a little trembling. Mercedes-Benz S-Class sedan. He never thought in his life to be able to touch. Sit a seat. Luo Yang carefully and excitedly drove the car out of the underground garage. Luo Yang and Luo Qianya were already waiting downstairs. Luo Qianya first pulled open the rear door for Luo Yang to get on the car. She then sat in the front row. The back row is the boss seat. Luo Yang said excitedly while driving. Yang Di, this good car is really different to drive. Cool. There is not even a little sound in the car. Luo Yang smiled and said, this car is still for the time being for Qianya to drive. There are still a few cars coming soon. Qianya. Luo Qianya answered and turned her head back to look at Luo Yang. I see that all the cars ordered in the company are Mercedes-Benz S-Class. It still feels like the grade is not enough. After the donation ceremony is over later on, let's take a trip to the provincial capital, and buy a few more high-grade cars. Luo Yang cannot help but stagger. This more than $1 million of Daban grade is not enough, but also more advanced car. Suddenly in front of the front came out a person. Luo Yang was shocked, violently stepped on the brakes, because there is no seat belt. Luo Yang almost hit the seat back in front. Frowning forward, it turned out to be a person scampered out to block the way of the car, and the person who blocked the car he recognized. Not just recognized, simply familiar to the bone. The person who jumped out to block the car was his ex-girlfriend Zhu Hongyan. Chapter 59. I have never seen such a thick-faced woman. Luo Yang and Zhu Hongyan together for more than 2 years. Luo Yang also met a few times, so also recognize. Slammed on the brakes after a cold sweat. What are you doing? Do you want to die? Luo Yang put the window glass down and stretched out his head and roared. Zhu Hongyan red eyes sadly said, Luo Yang, you get off. I have something to say to you. Luo Qianya did not recognize Zhu Hongyan and looked back at Luo Yang. Luo Yang pondered for a moment, waved his hand toward Luo Yang and said, let's go. Luo Yang nodded, ignoring Zhu Hongyan, put the car in reverse, ready to move away a little to go, which no Zhu Hongyan again tightly affixed to the front of the car. Toward the car Luo Yang straight called, Luo Yang, you get off, I have something to say to you. Luo Yang glanced back at Luo Yang, not knowing what he meant. Luo Yang thought about it and put the car window down, faintly said, hurry up and say what you have to say, I still have things to do. Zhu Hongyan rushed to Luo Yang window side, tears brushed out, crying straight said, Luo Yang, I'm sorry I was wrong. You can forgive me? You forgive me. I promise that after a lifetime are only good to you alone. Luo Yang couldn't help but lol, coldly said, if I had known that today, why bother to do it in the first place? Zhu Hongyan immediately howled and cried. Luo Yang did not bother to look at her, faintly said, get out of the way, I'm leaving. Zhu Hongyan suddenly grabbed the car window, wringing her head and crying, I do not go, I do not go. You forgive me. Okay. Zhu Hongyan actually looks not ugly. There are 6 or 7 points. This cry is also pathetic. But Luo Yang look at her but no longer have the feeling of the past. And now look at her. All over the body are exposed to the ugly. Luo Yang stared at Zhu Hongyan show for a while, and faintly said, you want me to forgive? Fine. I forgive you. Get out of the way. Zhu Hongyan was immediately happy, raised her tearful face and looked at Luo Yang and said in surprise, you forgive me? Okay. I promise to listen to you in the future. I promise to be single-minded to you in the future. Stop. Luo Yang directly interrupted her words, faintly said, you guarantee or not guarantee and I have nothing to do with. In fact, I already do not matter to you to forgive or not forgive, because you simply not in my eyes. Could it be that you still think that I can turn back to be good with you again? Oh, then I can only say that you think too much. Zhu Hongyan stayed dumbfounded. Luo Yang's light-heartedness chilled her heart, as if she was treated as if she didn't exist as a person. Luo Yang toward the security booth side a wave, Guozhuang, drag her away. The security booth side Guozhuang several security guards early eyeing this side. Luo Yang a word they pounced over. The eagle grabbed the chicken general while Zhu Hongyan twisted away. Zhu Hongyan struggled and cried. Her glory and wealth her hundreds of millions of broad wife everything has been stirred up by her own into a dream and the flowers in the mirror in the moon. Luo Yang did not even bother to look at her, silently raised the glass. Luo Yang spat out the window in the direction of Zhu Hongyan, driving while saying fiercely, I've never seen such a thick-faced woman. Of course there is also Wang Wei who is not a thing, a first cousin who did this kind of thing to Luo Yang. Is that still a human being? It's not even as bad as an animal. Tianzhong City to a middle school is about 10 minutes of time. Luo Yang driving a car is about to arrive at a middle school. Suddenly nervous, said, how? So many police. Police Luo Qianya looked carefully, laughed, this is the traffic police. Maintenance of traffic order. And then we have complete documents. And not illegal and illegal what you are afraid of. Luo Yang smiled sarcastically and drove to the front door of the school before realizing that these are the maintenance of school order. The school gates are wide open. The door lined with 2 columns of students, a column of boys, a column of girls, are holding up the hydrangea. There were a dozen other people in front of the gate. Luo Yang saw in the back row through the front glass. It was Mayor Qin, Director Xie, Principal Huang and others. Luo Yang slowly stopped the car. Director he ran fast, a few arrow steps and ran over to open the door, full of smiles to welcome Luo Yang out of the car. Qin Feiyang and Xie Zhenzong greeted him one after the other. Luo Yang shook hands with them and then smiled bitterly. Mayor Qin, there is no need to make it so grand, right? Qin Feiyang shook his head seriously and said, it has to be grand, so that all the people of Chuan City will remember this event. This is a good deed that will merit 1,000 years of good deeds. The merit is immeasurable. A security guard to guide Luo Yang parked the car to see the scene in the school is really scary. Today, the suspension of classes to hold ceremonial activities. Thousands of students, more than 200 teachers, as well as countless parents and the public. Today, the school is open to the public. Early in the morning is also put out the message. Chuan City television station just purchased a number of high-tech instruments used. Reporters, cameras, logistics, long guns and short cannons around the Luo Yang interview. Small playground in the middle of the ground also laid a layer of red carpet. The host is the Sichuan City TV news channel host Wang Ning. A dozen people nestled Luo Yang and Qin Feiyang to the middle of the field. A white suit of Wang Ning looks refined and sharp. Luo Yang and Mayor Qin welcomed to the middle of the stage, held up the mark and said, welcome our Chuan City's brightest entrepreneur Luo Yang, Luo General Manager. Then there was a deafening applause. Citizens, people, teachers, students, all of them were genuinely applauded. Because these days it is genuinely rare to be able to donate such a large sum of money for public welfare. The main entrance and the playground are erected several sets of new school building budget program. The investment of 100 million. In Sichuan City donated 100 million people. In addition to Luo Yang, I'm afraid it is the former and the latter. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Wang Ning spoke loudly again. I think everyone actually knows the meaning of this activity today. So let's invite today's hero Luo Yang, Luo General Manager, to give us a speech. There was another round of applause, but this time everyone instead applauded consciously before quieting down. Luo Yang took the mark in the hands of Wang Ning, gently coughed before speaking. Hello everyone, I am Luo Yang, a native of Chuan City. I do financial investment, mainly in U.S. stocks and international futures, earning the money of international capitalists. My family is from the countryside, living in poverty since I was a child. I also did not finish high school and dropped out of school. The other day I sent my sister to the school. After I came I saw Luo Yang while pointing to those old buildings and did not harden the large playground said, students live in old buildings, with worn-out tables and chairs. The school does not have a cafeteria. Eating in this playground full of sitting. See this, I'm heartbroken, so I made a decision at that time. I want to donate money to build a school of the highest standard in the country. Mayor Qin beckoned from the side. 2 staff members immediately sent over the prepared large printed check plate, which reads donation 100 million yuan. Luo Yang in the crowd cannot help but look at the blood rushing. Suddenly he caught sight of the left side of the crowd and a few familiar faces. Actually is the great aunt Luo Chunlian, great aunt Wang Jinkui, small aunt Luo Chunying, small aunt Jiang Shulin. A few of them crowded together, but the expression on the face is really indescribable. Chapter 60, it's not my style to smile with my enemies. 2 staff one side of the 100 million yuan sign held high. Wang Ning smiled and asked Luo Yang to stand on the side of the sign to take a picture, and then with Qin Feiyang and Xie Zhenzong take a picture together. Wang Ning is also very good at picking the emotional time, taking advantage of the time when everyone is moved to excitement, and then asked Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, we again ask you to say about the idea of donating 100 million. Luo Yang said with a slight smile, actually, Mayor Qin. Luo Yang said and then suddenly turned his head to ask Qin Feiyang, how many townships do we have in Chuan City? Qin Feiyang was surprised that he suddenly went off topic to say that there is no relationship, but still nodded and answered him. We have 12 townships under the jurisdiction of Chuancheng. Luo Yang clenched his fists and said, good. I've decided to donate another $30 million each to build an elementary school in each township, and the 12 townships will donate a total of another $360 million. I want to make sure that the children of every township in our Chuan city can study well in a superior environment. Ah, Mayor Qin was shaken. Director Xia was shaken. Principal Huang was shaken. The thousands of people present were all shaken. Wang Ning also stayed dumbfounded. How did this not follow the previously scheduled book? Suddenly thought Luo Yang, this is another added 360 million to build the school. This child is more money to burn, or he is really God sent a great benefactor. Ah, in the crowd of Luo Yang's great aunt and sister-in-law, Jiang Shulin and Wang Jinkui, 4 people are like a knife in the heart of the general. This Luo Yang is not take money as money. Ah, they were all embarrassed by Luo Yang's sudden donation of more money at once, as if Luo Yang was not donating his own money, but their money. Wang Ning in the end is worthy of being a host, the first to react, followed by praise, Mr. Luo, I think, suddenly feel nothing to say, do a number of years of news hosts, or for the first time so touched. Mr. Luo, I thank you for all the people in Sichuan City. Thank you for giving the children of Sichuan City an excellent environment to create the future. Thank you. Luo Yang instead politely nodded his head. You're welcome. I wish the children a good future. Only then did Mayor Qin recover a bit. He went forward and shook Luo Yang's hand. Suddenly his eyes turned red, but a smile appeared on his face. Mr. Luo, thank you. This thank you is sincere. The general public do not understand. Like him, such politicians are very rare to say thank you to any person sincerely. Luo Yang and then donated 360 million things before and did not tell anyone. This time suddenly released that really with the effect of throwing a nuclear warhead exploded like. After the donation ceremony, Qin Feiyang asked Luo Yang to the office to talk about specific operational matters. Luo Yang waved his hand. Luo Qianya pushed out and said, Qin Mayor, money later directly with my assistant Luo Qianya contact, but this is also by you to set up a special group to assess how much money. I'm not the same as the 360 million is not the same as to say that limited to this number. You in accordance with the highest domestic standards to do. To make it practical. The highest domestic standards to do practical not waste, the cost if over the standard, I then increase. In the quality of absolutely do not allow any jerry built. By the time I will set up a quality inspection team, the quality of the project does not meet the standard, I refuse to pay the money. Qin Feiyang promised, this is no problem. I will report to the city's one leader. Apply for me to be specifically responsible for this project. In Sichuan City, a $400 to $500 million project is already considered a big project, especially in education. There was no doubt that Luo Yang's donation to this construction project would bring Qin Feiyang unimaginably great benefits in his career. Luo Yang was simply his lucky star. Principal Huang's side arranged for 2 more students to come and present flowers to Luo Yang. They were 2 female students, each holding a bouquet of flowers. One face was flushed with excitement, while the other was a bit gloomy and didn't look very happy. Luo Yang smiled and took the flowers. Face gloomy, unhappy girl he recognized is the daughter of the sister-in-law Jiang Shiqi. since childhood is more arrogant, to their home to even talk to him? Grow up to the big nature is not much to interact with affection. Of course, this is related to the educational ideology of Jiang Shulin and Luo Chunying instilled since childhood. Jiang Shiqi despised Luo Yang, despised Luo Yunyun, but Luo Yunyun bias and better academic performance than her. Usually cynical about Luo Yunyun to the point of never talk to her. And now Luo Yang suddenly got rich. Along with his sister Luo Yunyun invariably all of a sudden the identity of the elevated. Jiang Shiqi no matter how psychological cannot accept this change. Originally, the school side especially singled her out to Luo Yang flowers, because she and Luo Yang two families between the kinship. Her parents, Jiang Shulin and Luo Chunying also specially instructed her to make good relations with Luo Yang, and in the future their family will have to rely on Luo Yang. Luo Yang received the flowers and then chatted with Qin Fei Yang for a few moments, then called Luo Qianya to the car and instructed, Qianya, you talk to the school privately, the project team can't have Jiang Shulin as a person, otherwise you'll just drag it out with them. Luo Qianya glanced at him and asked, who is Jiang Shulin? Luo Yang heatedly said, a teacher in the middle school, but also my little aunt, my father's two sisters, big aunt you should know, Wang Zhenkue that family, the little aunt is Jiang Shulin, the two aunts industry, although different, but the character of the real on the exact same, I'm this person, he, Luo Yang said and laughed coldly, paused before speaking again, I'm this person's principle is that there is a grace, spring to report, there is hatred, doubled to fight back, I have to forget about those grudges and what a smiley face to accompany back, then I'm sorry, that's not my style, Luo Qianya nodded, I know, then get off the car, she also brain ache, the young boss threw this big spread of work to her, the boss's trust of course happy, but also tired enough pain and happiness, Luo Yang said towards Luo Yong, brother, let's go, on the school side, as soon as Luo Yang left, Luo Qianya became the star of the show. When several leaders invited her to the school office for consultation and discussion, Luo Qianya took a sip of mineral water and then said to Principal Huang, Principal Huang, there is one condition I have on the project that you must agree to. Principal Huang and Director He are stunned and surprised. What condition? Luo Qianya looked to see that there was no one else in this office before she said seriously, Jiang Shulin is not allowed to be a part of the project we're working together on, and no matter if it's now or in the future, this person will never be allowed to exist. Principal Huang froze and twisted his head to look at Director He. Director He also got up strangely and couldn't help but remind Luo Qianya, Miss Luo, this, Mr. Jiang Shulin Jiang is Mr. Luo's own aunt, I don't know if you, Luo Qianya interrupted him at once, I don't know, and I don't inquire, but I can tell Principal Huang and Director He that this condition was personally handed over to me when Mr. Luo was on his way out. Principal Huang's face instantly looked thoughtful, and after a moment's thought, he instructed Director He, go ahead and do it. Everything will be based on Mr. Luo's wishes. Just kidding, can they disobey the wishes of the Gold Master's big boss? I don't need to think about it. Luo Yang and Jiang Shulin certainly don't have a good relationship. What's wrong with being a close aunt? It is the pro-father and son. Pro-brother are still like water and fire cannot stand it. Chapter 61, Sunset you do not accompany. Who are you? In an office in the school, Jiang Shulin poured tea for Luo Chunlian and Wang Zhenkue. Luo Chunying frowned and said to Luo Chunlian, sister, you say this Luo Yang is not stupid before poor enough to eat the next meal to find the next meal. The first few months also borrowed money from all over the world, which earned a few money on the don't know the east and west and north and south. A donation of several hundred million. Ouch. The thought of so much money I heartache. No, I have to talk to my second brother. Egu. The thought of so much money I heartache. No, I have to talk to the second brother. You say he threw out this 400 or 500 million for nothing. How do you not know to give the great aunt to give a few million tens of millions of dollars? Jiang Shulin tea over, lowered his voice and said, Chunying, he will say a few words. That money is Luo Yang's own earnings, and not steal and not rob. How he wants to use how to use. To you? You don't want to think about what you've given them over the years. Jiang Shulin said and shook his head in regret said, alas, I had known that Luo Yang this child has such a big success, before it should be better for him. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret. Luo Chunying froze, a thought that they really did not give Luo Yang what? These years on the big brother of these two brothers is not good, but also always in front of them in front of the high and mighty, usually also dislike them to their own present ugly. Never when outsiders say is not a close brother and sister. But she has developed a big brother and two brothers only to her to pay her big brother and two brothers do not pay the mentality. A moment cannot be changed. Subconsciously Luo Yang's wealth as she should have the mentality. So the more you think about the more annoyed. Wang Zhenkue sipping tea, but his eyebrows are wrinkled tightly. He is now stuck in the hands of all the works in Luo Yang. Luo Yang said good. Then he can eat and drink a year. Luo Yang said bad. Then he can not earn a penny. This year's project is particularly bad to receive. So he also how to think with Luo Yang to restore relations. And this matter to find Jiang Shulin and useless. He and Jiang Shulin is also the surface good. The back of the bottom is also hooked. Luo Chuanlian and Luo Chunying, two sisters, muttered to discuss how to find the second brother to say. In their hearts, the second brother is still particularly protective of them. When Luo Chuanlian was talking, she suddenly told Luo Yang that he spent $3 billion to buy Tianzhong City. Jiang Shulin and Luo Chunying were stunned when they heard it. 3 billion? Oh my god, just how much money did Luo Yang make? But also think, Luo Yang certainly is not only 5 or 600 million, if only a few hundred million. Little cute. It's not even possible to take it all out and donate it, right? Luo Chunying gritted her teeth and grudged Luo Wegwei. I said that second brother is really confused. How come he let Luo Yang fool around? A donation of 4 to 500 million. Sister, why don't we go to Tianzhong City's second brother's house later? Luo Chuanlian slapped on the leg as soon as he heard. Hated to say, you don't talk about it. We went in the morning, but the result gave Tianzhong City's security guards to stop and not allowed to enter, but also ferocious. Chuanlian. Wang Zhenkue suddenly interrupted her words and handed a wink. Luo Chuanlian grunted, although she did not say any more, but the expression on her face was still resentful and annoyed. Jiang Shulin heart pleased. Wang Zhenkue with him a nagging material that he earned this year earned $1 million or so million, and changed what car, and for his son to buy a BMW and so on, show off a lot, and he is still only driving that old BYD. A bit of face did not get. Now well, they and Luo Yang completely stenched the relationship, although he and Luo Yang is not good to wear, but he took the opportunity to pull the relationship in front of the school leadership, which into the project team. Fishing for a little money or something is certainly not a problem. The end of the year and then activities, behind the banner of Luo Yang's aunt, ascending to a director or vice president should still have a head, and then 3 or 2 years of an action, directly up to the principal. The Secretary of Education is still far away. The Secretary of Education is not far away. The Secretary of Education is still far away. The Secretary of Education is still far away? Is thinking of complacency? The phone suddenly rang. A look is the director of the phone. Immediately put up a finger towards Luo Chunying, Luo Chuanlian and Wang Zhenkue. 3 people made a quiet gesture, and then picked up the phone. Hey, director, he is good. I'm here in the teacher's office. Director, he what instructions I immediately do. Ah, what? Cut me out of the project team? Why? Luo Chunying heard also scared. Hurriedly ran over next to Jiang Shulin to listen to the words in the cell phone. Jiang Shulin pressed the cell phone on speakerphone. Director, his voice came out. Teacher Jiang, in the end why I do not know. Also not clear, but this is not a decision we made, but the decision made by Mr. Luo's side. Mr. Luo's that personal assistant has just explained this in particular. I think, director, he said with a playful pause before adding, I think you yourself should understand the reason for this. After saying that, director, he didn't even say a word of goodbye and directly hung up the phone. Jiang Shulin was dumbfounded. Luo Chunying jumped up and scolded fiercely. This dog, a little bit of affection are not red, right? I want to find the second brother to go. Luo Chuanlian hurriedly pulled her back inside. Chunying, listen to me. Listen to me. Luo Chunying was so angry that she huffed and puffed, gritted her teeth, and wanted to go find her second brother Luo Wegwei to take out her anger. Luo Chuanlian pulled her back, sighed, and politely persuaded, Chuanlian, I'll tell you, I'm the same as you in the morning. The family was furious to go to the second brother to find their theories. Want to take the heat? The results you also see. You do not think you have what reason to look for them to lose their temper. He is now rich, and do not need to look at your face to live. You are now looking for the past. Must be no different from our end. You look for the second brother is also useless. The second brother now listen to Luo Yang. You do not think about it. Luo Yang are billions of dollars of big bosses. You and I can still be with him to pose a hardtop? Luo Chuanlian said inside. Self-pitying said, cannot. Now this is not we used to be too much for them. There is a saying, sunset you do not accompany. Who are you? When he was poor we have not been good to him. He is rich, you can expect him to be good to us? Luo Chunying was speechless for a while before mumbling. Who knew he could become so rich? Wang Zhenkue also annoyed. Who knows? Do not talk about these empty words. Discuss it. How to find the second brother to restore the relationship. But also do not prevent me and me to prevent you. To prevent the benefits of everyone did not get. We still have to work together. Jiang Shulin sighed. Wanted to say something but didn't say it. Even his mouth was lazy, because he suddenly realized that Luo Yang has become lofty. He is already in the high place that can hardly be seen by looking up. Let the school kick himself out of the project team. No need to think to know that he is retaliation. But he cannot fight with him yet. How can he fight to win? Luo Chunying looked at her husband Jiang Shulin, who was downcast, and then looked at her sister and brother-in-law Wang Zhenkue, who was chagrined and remorseful, and then suddenly rushed out. I'm looking for the second brother to go. When I was small he loved me the most. He will not allow Luo Yang to loosen up Shulin to enter the project team. I'm going to die for him to see. Delayed this morning, to a friend to pick up the bride. The evening I try to code a few more chapters of words out, and then try to will be more than 4 from tomorrow. Chapter 62. What do you mean by upscale car? On the way back, Luo Yang took Riverside Road, which is a newly developed area in Chuan City. Whether it's the highway environment or the building complex, it's all a big pattern, beautiful and atmospheric. Luo Yang sighed while driving. Haven't wandered this way in a few years. So much change. Luo Yang smiled and suddenly said, Brother, do you remember that year when you brought me to Chuan City for the first time? The two of us were so hungry that we rumbled, and then went to eat xiaolong bao and the one snacks? Luo Yang said with a smile, which do not remember it. On the body of the money left on that cage of buns, we two people divided in half to eat. Are not full. The snacks boss of the scallion soup drank a few bowls of. Which think of 6 or 7 years later you have become such a big boss. Luo Yang said, even bigger boss, you are my brother. Said a sentence, and instructed Luo Yang, brother, find a place to park the car. We went to one when snacks taste, that small dumplings. Sometimes I dreamed of eating. Have not eaten than that small dumplings more delicious. Good. Luo Yang agreed and drove the car in the direction of the old town. One snacks in the old district of Sichuan City in the north location. So many years has been there without changing places. Just after arriving there, Luo Yang circled around and couldn't find a place to park. Luo Yang told him to stop. He first got out of the car. When snacks next door there is an alley, 4 meters wide, which is full of wheelbarrow stalls. Luo Yang asked at the mouth of the stalls of the aunt, is a woman in her 50s, Auntie, how much money can you earn this stall a day? Auntie shook her head and smiled bitterly. What money can be earned? Well, before okay, not now. Now people pay attention to health, to the environment. We have a stall, a few plastic stools, a few folding tables, open space. Now people want to save face. Won't be. I'm just earning a hard-earned money. In any case, the children are not around. Idle is also idle, but also can be active for a while. Well, Luo Yang smiled and said, Auntie, you see this is okay. I have a car. Said pointed to Luo Yang, open the Big Ben. I want to go to the one snacks to eat something. You cannot use this stall to move in 4 or 5 meters. I parked the car for a while, and then, I give you to make up $1,000. Okay? Make up $1,000? That aunt ate a shock. She was busy from morning to night. Can sell $200 or $300? After deducting the cost of expenses, but also can earn more than $100. This young man gave her $1,000? Just to park a car? Auntie looked at Luo Yang drove that car. Oh, the original is a big Mercedes-Benz. The young man is which the rich family's pups. The rich cannot figure out their strange temperament. A good big restaurant luxury hotels do not go to. Come to this old and shabby place to eat what? Luo Yang saw the aunt pondering. Immediately picked up the phone to scan the QR code hanging on her cart. Swept $1,000. Auntie cart is equipped with a small stereo with an automatic voice. Immediately rang out. Alipay account $1,000. Really swept $1,000. Auntie stunned, and then rushed the cart to move a small stool, small table, to make room, and said, you're a young man, you really want to give $100 on the good. Sweeping $1,000 too much. Luo Yang smiled and said, not much, not much. Trouble, Auntie. We eat and go. Then beckoned Luo Yang to park the car in. Luo Yang parked the car carefully into the alley. The aunt waved her hand and said, you guys go eat the car, I will watch for you. Luo Yang smiled and nodded before entering One Snacks with Luo Yang. The inside of One Snacks was indeed very old. The chairs creaked when they sat on them and seemed to be about to collapse. The master is still the same fat man, but his hair is much whiter. Receiving money is also still the woman, but wrinkles on the eyes. It is estimated that she is when it was a young woman, and now also more than 30 ran for. Luo Yang asked Luo Yang, what do you want to eat? Luo Yang looked at the menu on the wall. While looking at it, said, xiaolong bao 2 cages, green pepper shredded pork noodles 2. Well, but also 2 bowls of green onion soup. Xiaolong bao is a must. Dreaming of eating it. The green pepper shredded meat noodles will have to wait for a while. The xiaolong bao already made, came right away, still steaming hot. Luo Yang took the chopsticks and ate one bite of the xiaolong bao, then another. Strange, how do I feel the flavor is not as good as before? The filling also seems to be a little salty, not fresh. Luo Yang picked up the scallion soup and drank a mouthful of it. Bland. It seems that there is also no memory of that flavor. Cannot help but quietly ask Luo Yang, brother, do you feel that it does not have the flavor of the past? Luo Yang smiled and shook his head. In fact, it is still the flavor of the past, but the person is not the previous person. At that time I too 4 pockets is heavy, no money on the body, and hungry and poor. Eat this feel is the most delicious thing in the world. Now you want to eat what is not there. This flavor was only average. You eat again. Of course, there is no previous flavor. Luo Yang was a little silent, put down his chopsticks and didn't want to eat. At this time the stall of the ant served 2 bowls of rice wine small dumplings too. Said, you give too much. I always feel bad to give you 2 bowls of rice wine dumplings. I sell this every day. It is their own. You taste the flavor of it. Good to eat. Feel not good to eat. The leftovers do not eat. Luo Yang shang a small soup dumplings tasted. Sweet, glutinous, praised, well, delicious. He did finish the bowl of small soup dumplings. That small dumplings could not be eaten no matter what, but also full. Luo Yang instead finished the small dumplings. A small bowl of rice wine soup dumplings also ate, touching his stomach and said he was almost full. Luo Yang smiled, touched out his cell phone, but just happened to have a phone call. A look as Wei Cheng called, immediately picked up. Mr. Luo, I have a high-grade sports car here, do you want it? Wei Cheng words and excited and fast. Ferrari 812, the net car price of 5.3 million, landing 600 can drive away, is a real estate boss's son ordered, waiting for half a year to arrive, and then his family economic problems. This car cannot be, the general public want to think that it is too expensive. I pondered to see if you want to. Luo Yang said, okay I also want to order a few more cars, just come to your place. Auntie thanked the stall and drove out, and then went straight to Juncheng car dealership. Wei Cheng was waiting at the front door, saw his car on the guidelines parking, and so Luo Yang once the car pulled him rushing straight to the showroom. Many people in the showroom are surrounded by a red Farah supercar to watch. A salesman sitting inside the car to start and close the convertible top. Very dazzling, like the Transformers general feeling. Open, close, surrounded by a circle of people are eyes of envy, but unfortunately is too expensive. 6 million landed price. Even if it is to do the loan is also difficult to bear. 30% of the down payment of 1.8 million. The remaining more than 4 million loans even if the 3-year mortgage. Every month to pay back the money is almost 150,000. Not a lot of people can afford it. Luo Yang did not look at a glance. Directly to Wei Cheng said, okay, this car I want. In addition, you order me 2 more on the grade of the car it. Wei Cheng was dumbfounded. You still want to buy a car? Having 3 Mercedes-Benz S-Class isn't enough? Luo Yang smiled and said, I always feel a little bit not enough class. There is no $8 or $9 million car Order 2 more. This forced to pretend, causing a group of people who were watching the Ferrari supercars to swipe their eyes at him in unison. Chapter 63 is the heartbeat Wei Cheng hands are a little shivering. This kid, how is always too much money to burn However, the introduction or have to introduce, but no information. Directly take the phone in the car home to find out. This price. I look at Rolls-Royce Phantom, net car price of 9.2 million, Bentley Mulsanne, net car price of 5.55 million. But you want a grade. I think it's still Rolls-Royce is better. But if you want class, I think a Rolls-Royce is better. Superman Lee is in this car. Luo Yang didn't even think about it and nodded. Then this one. Order 2 of them. Wei Cheng scratched his head and asked, still full payment without a loan? Luo Yang laughed, full payment. Not bad money. Next to the crowd marveled. 2 Rolls-Royce Phantom landed at least 20 million at the beginning of the 20 million car does not engage in loans, like buying cabbages. Chuan City went out of such a luxury goods Luo Yang in fact is not really pretending, just used to. Also ignore the eyes of these people. Directly called Wei Cheng to do the formalities to go, pay, sign, and then is to go to the DMV license plate procedures. Luo Yang lazy to go, want to lie down for a while. Let Luo Yang and Wei Cheng went. Juncheng car dealership is what cars are trading, but to be honest, the year-round sale of the car 99% are low-grade cars. The best is about the Big G and Land Rover BMW and so on a million or so grade of the car. And Luo Yang a person to buy a car almost to Juncheng car dealers may not sell a decade of luxury cars are sold all over the boss. Of course, the boss is happy. Luo Yang this is for them to advertise the future of Sichuan City to buy high-end car people are afraid to know that Juncheng car dealers sold more than 10 million a car. Luo Yang in the corner of the sofa lying on the squinting for a while. Wake up and look at this sleep squinting for half an hour. Stretched out. Feel the spirit of the state of mind is very good. The showroom feels very boring, and do not want to see the car, so sex out to walk. This section of the car city has almost a kilometer. All selling cars. The location of the head is the DMV. The government designed the car city has a one-stop service Zongji. Buy a car, pay taxes, licensing, do not have to run too far. slowly wandering, the front side of the square with a push bike to sell ice cream. Luo Yang thinks so rare. This year there is a push car to sell this plaything? Walked up and looked. The square there are a lot of people playing to buy to eat, mostly children to adults to buy. Luo Yang children's hearts welling up, also swept the code to buy a $3, tearing open the paper and tasted, full of frozen milk flavor, soothing, sitting on the side of the flower platform to eat half of the ice cream. The eyes of the east and west to see the beauty of the square is very little, are with children, the majority of grandparents, young less, but the eye glance to see the highway side of a woman waiting for a car figure is very nicknamed. The back is very beautiful, the body is also very tall. It is estimated that it will not be less than 1.7 meters. I don't know how many points the face can hit. This back is worth 9 points. However, the back of a woman with a good figure is not necessarily good-looking face. Luo Yang has seen a lot. Look at the back of a flower. Look at the front face BA. That woman also do not know if it is not a coincidence. Actually turned her head to look at the square. That a face revealed, and then turned back. Luo Yang's heart was shocked. It seemed that his mind was blank for a moment. Nima incomparable description of a face. He did not know what words to find to compare. What the sunken fish and geese. What closed flowers and shy moon. Feel all worse. Pa, the ice cream fell to the ground. Luo Yang stood up and walked over. Walked to pass with the woman standing side by side. The woman is looking down at the phone. Half of the face white and soft. No makeup. The girl seems to feel Luo Yang's direct gaze. Lifted his face to look at him. Eyes flashed a trace of boredom, and then moved to the side a few steps away. Luo Yang heart thud straight jump. I don't know how to describe his mood. How can there be such a beautiful girl? It's not like he hasn't seen beautiful women before. Wei Lin, Luo Qianya, Xia Ying, all of them are high-level beauties with at least an 8-point face value. And this girl, if 10 points out of 10, it seems he should hit 12 points. The girl waited for half a day and didn't wait for a cab to come over. While looking at her cell phone set she moved away a few more steps. She seemed to hate Luo Yang, a man who was intentionally approaching. Like her, such a face value is bound to be the object of attracting men's eyes, no matter where or what environment, no matter whether they know or do not know the man. Luo Yang was a bit dry-mouthed, full of this girl, and seemed to have only one thought: chase her. Must chase her. She wants a ride. She wants a ride. She wants a ride. Luo Yang looked back and forth. Cousin Luo Yang and Wei Chang went to the DMV, eager to come back. He did not have the car keys, and then wait for him to drive the car out. The girl is afraid that the shadow is gone. Is in a hurry? Luo Yang suddenly saw the front of a cab is coming over. The brain moved, hurried to run to the cab, ran more than 20 meters to meet the cab, reach out and stop. The car stopped, driving a man in his 30s. Luo Yang rushed into the car, and then asked him, "Master, you can sell me this car?" The driver froze, surprised. "What?" Luo Yang hurriedly said, "Master, I'll make it short. I need to use your car. How much is your car?" The driver seems to feel a little funny, driving a cab for so many years. The first time to meet such a strange guest it, but he still answered, "My car is not worth much money. Depreciation of 70,000 or 80,000 only. But this cab license is worth 300,000. Luo Yang calculated, the car 80,000. The license plate business license 300,000. A total of 380,000. I give you double, 760,000. You sell or not? The driver pondered. Luo Yang glanced at the girl in front of him, and said in a hurry, okay, $1 million. I give you $1 million. Sell or not sell? A word? Sell. The driver agreed without saying a word. $1 million not to sell is up. But is he a madman who ran out of the mental hospital? What kind of person would spend $1 million on a cab worth more than $300,000? There is that money I might as well enjoy to go but also bitter to spend a high price to buy to drive a cab? Luo Yang without saying a word took out his cell phone and said, "You give me the collection code. I immediately sweep the money to you, and then I give you an address and phone number. You find my company for the exchange of formalities. The car I have an urgent need. First drive away." The driver half-heartedly took out the QR code to collect money. Luo Yang did not even ask him, directly sweeping the code to pay $1 million. If it is WeChat and Alipay direct code transfer cannot transfer so much money, but the driver collection code is available. This side of the sweep, the driver's cell phone on the Dinger report, Alipay to the account of $1 million. But it is true. The driver was petrified. What kind of game is this? Luo Yang got out of the car and turned to the driver's seat to urge him, "Hurry up quickly." Driver in a state of confusion, "Get off." Luo Yang drilled into the driver, said, "You go to Tianzhong City, the future of financial investment, to find a girl called Luo Qianya. With her for the transfer formalities. You hurry to remember her phone." After telling the driver Luo Qianya's cell phone number, Luo Yang shifted gears and stepped on the gas pedal, scampering out like an arrow. Chapter 64, Rich and Capricious, drove the car fast and stopped in front of the girl, who was waving Luo Yang's right hand to cover a large part of his face and said, "Trouble a little faster. This place does not allow parking." The girl hurriedly got into the car and said while fastening her seatbelt, "Master, please go to the People's Hospital." Luo Yang nodded and hurriedly drove. The girl lowered her head to send a text message on WeChat. Luo Yang secretly glanced at her. The girl has long eyelashes, flickering, no makeup, although what I saw was her side, but it was really beautiful. The car is filled with a light fragrance. Luo Yang, some intoxicated, really moved. Originally he did not believe in what love at first sight, but this girl really let him fall in love at first sight. I do not know why. There seems to be a kind of for her to pay for anything can be the mentality. Stealing a few glances was a treat. How could there be such a good-looking person? Originally Luo Yang wanted to go around in a few circles to send her to the hospital, but was afraid that she was in an emergency, so he didn't go around and drove directly to the hospital. Luo Yang did not park in front of the hospital, but drove inside the hospital. The girl put her cell phone to open WeChat ready to scan code. Luo Yang hurried to touch out his cell phone and said, Hey, do not sweep that. Add a WeChat you then transfer to me." The girl was stunned, inclined his head to look at him and asked, "Pay a fare but also add WeChat? How have I never heard of it?" Luo Yang hurriedly serious explanation, "You see the car on the receipt code on the picture is not me, right? We are divided into shifts. He worked the night shift, I worked the day shift. My collection code forgot to get the car to the car. You want to scan that code is to him. I did not receive." The girl thought about it and nodded. "Well, I turn to you, but not to add your WeChat. You WeChat set the number of receipts. I sweep the code to pay on the line." Luo Yang, a burst of chagrin, but also quite vigilant, to WeChat did not succeed, had to pull out the WeChat collection code, and then set the number of $5. The girl swept the code to see, glanced and asked a question, "How only $5? I see you that meter shows not $13? That one is broken." Luo Yang said dismally. "Oh." The girl paid the money and looked at Luo Yang again, seemed to feel a little familiar, but couldn't remember where she had seen him. However, the impression of Luo Yang still has a few more good feelings. This driver is not greedy for money. The girl got into the car and went into the hospital gate, then disappeared. Luo Yang Judas looked at the gate for a while, thought about it, so I got off and went to look for it, into the hospital, but also afraid to give the girl to see, collect hidden. But I did not expect to put the first floor of the various places have slipped through once also did not see. Is it in the upstairs? This outpatient building is 8 floors high, so wide place to view a section of an office. Half a day cannot see the end. The thought of the girl, Luo Yang hard across, ready to be a layer of looking all over, but just Luo Yang's phone call over, asked him where. The car formalities are done, want him to go over to open. Luo Yang sighed. Some lost out of the hospital drive to Juncheng car dealership, Luo Yang in front of the car dealership and so on. Luo Yang drove a car in front of him he did not realize, but also looked into the distance to look around. Luo Yang found a parking space and parked the car, got out and waved, "Brother, here." Luo Yang turned his head, saw his cab surprised, "How do you drive a cab? Whose is this?" Luo Yang waved his hand. "I bought it, put it here first, later you come and drive it back to Tianzhong City." Luo Yang wondered in his heart. Why did he buy a cab for no reason? Could it be that after becoming super rich, he has self-mutilation tendency? Wei Cheng happened to welcome him out and handed him the Ferrari's car key. "Mr. Luo, this is the car key. There's another car key in the driver's manual placed inside your car." "Good." Luo Yang took the car key and opened the car door. After sitting inside, Wei Cheng taught him to press the electric button to adjust the seat again. To be honest, this car is really cool, but the feeling of sitting on it is not as comfortable as Mercedes-Benz's seats. It seems that supercars are just to satisfy the vanity of those rich second-generation people, to prove the difference between them and ordinary people. The salesmen and guests in the car dealership all watched Luo Yang slowly drive this Ferrari sports car out of the showroom, their eyes full of envy. Luo Yang didn't have the feeling of driving a big G for the first time, and his mind was still thinking about that unknown pretty girl. However, although the Ferrari supercar seat is not very comfortable, but the power is very impressive. A little bit of throttle. The car will be low and high, screaming instantly to the side of the car, flung to the back of the ass to eat fumes to go. Not yet arrived in Tianzhong City, Luo Yang and received Luo Qianya's phone, so pulled over to listen to the phone. "Boss, tell you something." On the phone, Luo Qianya's tone seems to be a bit unable to hold back. Luo Yang grunted. "What is it? Hurry up and say it." Luo Qianya gave a cheeky sound and said, "Boss, this is something I heard as soon as I rushed to report to you. You have to hurry up." Luo Yang grunted and said, "Are you going to say it or not? I'll hang up if you don't say it." I say. Luo Qianya immediately goaded. Tone is very exaggerated and cannot help but laugh, said, "Boss, you know, Tianzong City sales department that came a rich second generation, drove a Porsche 911 parked in front of the gate. In front of the gate set up a big heart-shaped candles and Wei Lin proposal it. Luo Yang was stunned and pondered for a while before asking her again. Is he giving Wei Lin a car to propose? Luo Qianya said. That's not true. Driving a sports car is showing off his wealth. Proposing is giving a ring. Got it. Luo Yang hung up the phone and drove to Tianzong City. The security guards of Tianzong City have paid attention when they saw this fire-red supercar. And when they looked at the young boss driving inside, they hurriedly saluted and opened the door to release the car. Luo Yang drove straight to the sales department and saw a large group of people gathered in front of the sales department from afar. Ferrari supercar sound is very obvious. Some people turned back to take a glance, and came a supercar, hurried to get out of the way. The salesman and the sales department have already recognized that the open-top sports car is the boss Luo Yang, have pursed their lips and smiled. The proposal is a young man of 26 or 27 years old. In addition to a bit of grease, the appearance is still quite handsome. The position in front of him with a candle set a heart-shaped circle. The middle of the circle placed a jewelry box. The box is open. Inside is a shiny silver diamond ring. Behind him was a royal blue Porsche 911 with a large, romantic puff of colorful balloons tied to the back of the car. Standing on the stone steps in front of the door, Wei Lin face and shy and annoyed. Tiger glared at the young man and said, I told you earlier, we are not possible. I do not like you. You do not come back to bother me. The young man still stubbornly said, I don't know why you don't agree with me. My family's situation you know, can let you live comfortably. What you want I can give you what you want. You a salesman can earn a few dollars a month? Wei Lin, promise me. I really love you. Luo Yang heard funny. Get off the car and walked up to the young man said, proposal should have sincerity. You this car is good. Send a car proposal how? The young man suddenly froze. He drove to the courses to show off his wealth and identity. This car is his favorite car. And his parents begged for a long time before agreeing to buy. Like Wei Lin as she is indeed very beautiful, but to give her a beloved car to propose to her, he still cannot afford to do so. Luo Yang hemmed and hawed, raised the car keys in his hand, walked up a few steps and handed it to Wei Lin's eyes. Wei Lin, this Ferrari 812 is what I just bought. 6 million, but I don't like to drive it. Send it to you. Wei Lin immediately took the car keys with a smile on her face. The young man was stunned and dumbfounded. Where did this pussy pop up? After being stunned he was still not convinced. Asked Luo Yang, you really give her a $6 million car to propose? No. Luo Yang put up his finger and shook it. I'm not a marriage proposal. I'm friends with Wei Lin. Send a car to her only. Sending a car is just that. The young man really wanted to swear. $6 million of car you open your mouth to send. You think it is to send a cabbage ah. Chapter 65, searching for her in 1,000 places. The young man is very angry, but really cannot dislike the suddenly appeared two bastard. Because he cannot send a Porsche ah, and this bastard is who ah? Is there a richer second generation in Chuan City than him? That Wei Lin. He is hard to itch to remember. Men are actually cheap. Wei Lin refused him every time. The more men cannot get the more they want to get. Then look at Wei Lin. Holding the car keys people are smiling into a flower. And he spoke with the expression is completely two extremes. The heart that angry ah, really want to drag a knife out to cut people. Wei Lin holding a Ferrari car keys smiling full of joy. He thought viciously that this woman is just pretending to be noble. This good 6 million Ferrari more expensive than his more than 1 million Porsche. It turns out that she hooked up with such a rich man behind the scenes. Do you know who I am? Dare to rob my he shui's woman. Have you thought about the consequences? The young man he shui said fiercely. Today this marriage proposal show was originally full of force. I did not expect to give this two-bit bastard spoiled. He shui Chuan City of rich people basically know. But he is very strange to Luo Yang. Presumably foreign rich second generation. As the saying goes, the strong dragon does not suppress the snake. You again powerful to the Chuan City you have to give me a plate. He shui this crazy words. Luo Yang has not answered. A few security guards on the heave-ho laughed. In the days of the city to threaten Luo boss that is not funny? Sichuan City, the richest few people they all know. He shui old son He Fugue known as the richest man in Sichuan City. But Han Wenjun and He Fugue is a level of people. Big brother, second brother is almost the same. And Luo boss than Han Wenjun Han more than 10 times the money or more than two people are on the same side of the same line. And is not afraid of the He Fugue. More importantly, Luo boss just donated 4 or 500 million to build new schools across the city. The people's hearts for a moment. The city will Luo boss in the heart of the hand. Not to mention a playboy He shui. That is, his old man. He Fugue see the Luo board have to be flattered. He counts as ah. If you dare to go against their boss Luo, they have only one word, dislike. He shui ruthless words. Luo Yang cloudy smile and do not say anything. He thought Luo Yang afraid, proud and provocative. Speak ah, why do not you say it? At this time from the sales department came out of a person. He sneered, "You son of a good wind good killing, bull coaxing want today is not?" He Shuai think this voice is a little familiar, raised his eyes to see. The original is Han Wenjun Han Total, hurriedly accompanied by a smile and said, "Han uncle, how did you come?" Han Wenjun Horseface said, "Do not call me uncle, I do not have you so powerful coaxing nephews. Even my boss dared to dislike all dare to intimidate. Malagobis. The old man cannot be angry. This carbuncle. Want to shout your old man to take." He Shuai froze. Not right Han Wenjun and his father's relationship is good, and are the richest people in Chuan City. How would it be difficult for him? Uncle Han, are you talking about me? He Shuai thought Han Wenjun had gotten it wrong and asked again. Speaking of you, son of a. Han Wenjun scolded without a good mood. Luo Yang spoke at this time. Beckoned Guo Zhuang several security guards called over, pointing to the Porsche 911, said, "Smash the car, smash the car." Everyone rewarded $10,000. This order trench In an instant, the security guards and salesgirls came out in droves, taking hammers and wooden sticks, and they went up to the Porsche sports car and smashed it. He Shuai remembers screaming, my car, 1,600,000 compensate you turtle death. Smash car people are not dumping him. Luo boss opened, not to mention a million or so car, is an airplane they dare to smash. Originally, Luo Yang also did not want to be bold. Who expected he Shuai bad language hurt people that he was not polite. To do not know the name of the information of the girl look down on the sulk is holding it. He Shuai hard to bump up. That would be embarrassed. 1 or 2 dozen people slammed. Even the girls in the sales department also slammed a some. He Shuai do not dare to go forward to stop. Who do not care about him. Watching the beautiful sports car was smashed into a pile of scrap metal. Among them, the security chief Guo Zhuang is the most fierce. After smashing, the crowd looked at Luo Yang. Luo Yang waved his hand, go to the finance room to collect money. One person 10,000. Guo Zhuang contributed the most. Award 20,000. Oh, long live the boss. A group of people immediately went crazy, fluttering straight to the finance room, but Guo Zhuang didn't leave. Still guarding here. Luo Yang looked over and waved to Luo Chenya. You come with me to the company. Something is arranged for you. He Shuai reached out to grab Luo Yang. You smashed my car, wanna run? Give me to stop. Guo Zhuang is staring at it, rushed forward to him and over the shoulder, snapped and fell to the ground. Half a day to climb up. After waking up, tears and snot flowed out, yelling, well, smashed my car, but also hit me people. I let my father sue you to death. Luo Yang lightly threw out a sentence, you are not qualified. Call your old man to come and ask for money. I'm so damn poor that all I have left is money. See Luo Yang head also do not return to go. Wei Lin raced to take the car keys of the hand child anxious, you this car. Luo Yang did not look back, said, the car sent you you do not want can also smash. Wei Lin gas clenched her teeth, you just smash it. Too little cute, smashed not to compensate people, more money to burn panic. I'm not too little cute, but scolded to scold. The heart or like, is that Luo Yang that ruffled look so that she was angry? He Shuai is to propose. You came to break with He Shuai more strength, but not with her proposal. Even if not a proposal, ask for a love to show the attitude cannot? Stirring things up and unclear. Angry. Luo Yang Horseface did not say anything. Followed behind him Luo Chenya and Han Wenjun also did not dare to speak. They thought Luo Yang is angry with He Shuai. After arriving at the office, Luo Yang sat ruthlessly in the sofa for a while before calling Luo Chenya, you go find me someone. Luo Chenya nodded, okay, find who? A girl. Luo Chenya conventionally took out a small notebook and pen to memorize. Boss, what's her name? Her phone number and address. Luo Yang was silent for a while before answering. I don't know. Luo Chenya froze. Then how can I find it? After a pause she asked again. So does. Have a picture of her? Luo Yang frowned and said. No. Thought and felt that it was too difficult for Luo Chenya. Or added some words. I met a girl in the car city. About 1.7 meters tall. Hair to the shoulder. Very beautiful. And then went to the hospital. Luo Chenya was angry and amused. Is the boss a nymphomaniac? Han Wenjun also can't help but laugh, but didn't dare to show it. This little Luo is like an old fox when he's powerful. I didn't expect him to be so childish. However, Luo Chenya felt something strange from Luo Yang's words. Luo Yang added the word very to the words that the girl was beautiful. How pretty is that? As pretty as her and Wei Lin? Oh yeah, and Wei Lin. What does the boss mean about her? Chapter 66, Standardized Man. That. Luo Chenya still wanted to ask something. Han Wenjun interrupted her. Chenya, let's go. I'll take you to check it out. I have a friend who is engaged in household registration management. Go find her and try. Luo Chenya saw Han Wenjun giving her a wink, so she held back her words and followed him out. Outside, Han Wenjun said quietly, Chenya, Why don't you have some eyesight? Mr. Luo is in a bad mood and you are still asking him about this. Luo Qianya beamed. That can't be far from the truth. What information is not available? Where do I go to find this person for him? Han Wenjun laughed and suddenly said, Qianya, do you think our Mr. Luo looks like a human being? Like a human being? Luo Qianya couldn't help but laugh. Could it be that he wasn't human before? Han Wenjun shook his head. I used to think he's high up like a god. Think about it. What kind of person earns billions of dollars a day? Although he's young, I've never treated him as a real young man. But today, he fell in love with a girl, bothered and got angry over her. Don't you think he's suddenly become as much of a person as you and I are? Luo Qianya thought about it, nodded and said, that's true, but immediately added, what about Wei Lin? Han Wenjun laughed and said, the bosses matter you blindly worry about what heart? Luo Qianya but screwed his head grunted, you see today in the sales department to make a fuss. Who do not know Wei Lin is the future boss's wife you see the boss this again. A foot in several boats Han Wenjun shook his head and said, I was there to see it. Luo was for Wei Lin to solve the problem. He shui that person is an embroidered pillow. Luo is always for the sake of Wei Lin. Of course there is no feelings in which, I cannot figure out. But Luo is such a big tycoon. You think that his love life will be so bland? Luo Qianya was stunned for a long time before she added, that can't be a scum. Han Wenjun laughed, I see you are also 25 or 26. Why are you still so naive? Luo's personal feelings about how we don't want to worry about this. I think he is a person who is sentimental, generous to his subordinates, but also has the ability to be responsible for the community. I feel that it is enough to be worthy of following the boss is a good thing. He's so rich. Do you think that he could have a bland life? Do you think his life could be dull? Look at Principal Torn Onion. He is a proper scum. But so what? Luo Qianya is a bit speechless. Also lazy to drive. Took Han Wenjun's car to go to the household registration office. A bit annoyed. This is not the same as a needle in a haystack? So big a boss has not seen a beautiful woman? She hard not to believe to see a side to this extent. Luo Yang sulking. Song Shuhui night before coming over. During the day at home to sleep and rest. This daytime. Want to find a ventilator is not smooth. Sitting in the office for a while. Next to the sound of the renovation is too noisy. Cannot stand during the day. Or go home to sleep. And then vent at night in the U.S. Stocks and futures. Just out of the elevator the phone rang. It was Qin Feiyang's phone. Reached out and pressed answer. Mr. Luo, there is a financial forum meeting in the provincial city. Are the province on the quantitative level of entrepreneurs exchange? We Chuancheng originally did not meet the standard entrepreneurs, but this year out of a far over the line. I reported you. Tomorrow departed to the provincial city. All day reporting. Luo Yang smiled bitterly. Mayor Qin, I actually don't really want to deal with those people. Or, Qin Feiyang immediately interrupted him. I've already enrolled you. You can't fall off the chain. Go, the circle is bigger. No more people. It's definitely beneficial in the future. That's good. I'll go tomorrow. Seeing that he couldn't push it off, Luo Yang simply agreed. Qin Feiyang said the address and then gave a few more instructions before hanging up the phone. Luo Yang suddenly remembered how he didn't ask Qin Feiyang to help him find the girl, but this thought flashed over. What information are not how you let people help find? Besides this with Qin Feiyang said words, but also feel the face, and that the girl is obviously not too good for his perception. They are so loud to find her. Even if you find her, it may be a pot of cold splash over. Disappointedly opened the door into the house. Someone in the living room. Dad stood up and said, Luo Yang, you, little ant came. Luo Chunying also hurriedly stood up, looking at Luo Yang mouth moved, in the end or did not say anything out. The Luo Yang in front of her eyes was no longer the small character that she had let her look down on in the past. Luo Yang nodded and faintly said, little ant. Hearing Luo Yang called a little ant, Luo Chunying's feeling seems to be back all of a sudden. A little huffy opened his mouth. Luo Yang, the school suddenly cancelled the qualification of your little ant into the project team. I'm a little bit angry. Your little ant more than 40. This time the opportunity if you can't catch it. This life will not have much future. He asked. Said that he was not a good person. Not much of a future. He asked. Said it was. Your personal assistant who asked for it. Luo Yang. You have to say something about her. How can you do things so blindly? Luo Chunying which do not know is Luo Yang's meaning? But she spoke in a roundabout way, pushing the responsibility towards Luo Yang's assistant. Luo Yang faintly said, it's none of her business. This is what I ordered. Luo Chunying froze. How could she not have imagined that Luo Yang directly took a bite out of himself? That he did it. This is chatting the sky directly to death. Luo Chunying's face reddened. Her anger soared, instantly disregarding it. Her eyebrows raised. What do you mean by this? You give me a clear explanation. Luo Yang said expressionlessly. That's what it means. And that's what it means to say it clearly. Luo Chunying's face immediately turned red, rushed to Luo Wegwa and said, "Second brother, look at you. Does this little thing still have me as his sister-in-law in his eyes? There is no honor. Still do not know I am his aunt." Luo Yang heatedly said, "Aunt, seriously say a few words to you. The world is to speak of cause and effect. There will be a cause and effect. You have paid what you will get what. More words I do not say. To save everyone completely torn face, I have this person has the grace to repay the grace. There is revenge. Money, I have a lot of. A few lifetimes are spent. I want to give to whoever gives who I do not want to give not to give. I have money capricious. I can give it to whomever I want, or not give it to whomever I don't want." Luo Chunying exasperated, "You just say, I am your enemy." Luo Yang pointed to the door and said, "Hatred or not, I do not bother to talk to you about this. I just tell you one thing. My project, my money, you do not think too much. The door is there. There is any anger please go out and then vent. This is my home." Luo Chunying was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Her hands and feet were trembling. She reached out and pointed at Luo Yang, trembled for a while, then pointed at Luo Wegwei and said, "Second brother. Good for you guys. Zhao Jinyu has been watching the show generally do not take care of also do not squeak. She is early to see these two sister-in-law is not good. Do not know thankful, but also snobbery. Want to not this relative has what is called?" Luo Chunying had no way, stomped his foot fiercely, turned around and went out. Luo Wegwa thought, and hurriedly chased out. Chapter 67 New Beautiful Assistant. Zhao Jinyu looked at her husband who chased him out and said to Luo Yang with a black face, "Son, look at your dad." Luo Yang smiled and said, "Isn't this a good thing? Mom, this proves that my dad is not a cold-blooded animal. The little ant is heartless. He still can't bear to be heartless to the little ant." Zhao Jinyu frowned and said, "Then you just told your little ant to turn the other cheek?" Luo Yang sighed, "Mom, my dad is a loyal person. How can he be cruel to his two own sisters? The reason why I said so is to make it clear that the big ant and the little ant do not want to take advantage of me here. How dad I do not care. One generation is a generation of things. He cannot help but to give the big ant and little ant to secretly give some of the things also by him, but I certainly cannot. I this person which hold grudges." As soon as he said hate, Zhao Jinyu also couldn't help but be annoyed. "Your two ants are really ungrateful. I wouldn't treat them well. Let's not talk about them. It's annoying to mention them." Luo Yang shook off his head, in the fruit plate on the coffee table took a raisin through mouth, while adding, "Mom, tomorrow I'm going to the provincial capital to participate in a what will go 2 days to come back. I was not too want to go. Mayor Qin has signed up, and cannot push his face. If you want to go, you should go. It's good to know some friends." Zhao Jinyu didn't have much to say. She got up and headed for the kitchen again. "I'm going to cook." In the afternoon, Luo Qianya and Han Wenjun returned. Luo Qianya looks depressed. "Boss, I didn't find anyone. I even went to the hospital to look for them. Or else, you send me to look for a needle in a haystack. I can't do the job of looking for someone." Luo Yang is also very depressed. Han Wenjun reported to him about the current preparations, roughly another batch of land to do the fourth phase, mainly to go villas and houses and other high-end real estate. Luo Qianya received a lot of interview calls today, has been unavailable, only now have time to go, asked Luo Yang. He lazily waved his hand. Luo Qianya looked at Han Wenjun again. "Mr. Han, you accompany me to the company. You're the big boss. You're much more experienced than I am in using people to look at people. Help me bet on it." Han Wenjun gladly agreed. The two went to the company together, today to interview a total of 17 people, of which there are 5 women applying for Luo Yang's personal assistant, that is, the president's assistant. 17 people are sitting in the hall on the first floor of the office building waiting. Luo Qianya has let people set up a reception desk in the hall on the first floor. The upstairs is under renovation. The interview is also inconvenient. Now in Tianzhong City, whether it is a residential house or store, office building, all property rights are Luo Yang's private property. Luo Qianya is how she wants to set up how to set up. The right side of the front desk is partitioned into a temporary workroom, used for interviews. Others are sitting in the hall and so on. The first batch of interviews are 5 women. The first called in the name of Song Ziqing, 25 years old, Han University undergraduate, financial management, applying for the financial. Luo Qianya asked her some common sense questions. Song Ziqing thinking very quickly, organized. The girl's face value is very high, about the same as her in Wei Lin. Luo Qianya made a mark, and then called the next one. 17 people were then identified, only 6. 1 personnel, 4 traders, 1 financial. 4 traders have experience working in stock trading. Luo Yang's personal assistant left 2 profiles. One is Song Ziqing, one is Wang Yu. Both have a common characteristic, that is beautiful. Luo Qianya considered. Luo Yang, this president assistant, is not only to personal ability outstanding, also want a face value high only. Go out on behalf of the president's face well, so that the face is the first condition. Selected after Luo Chenya called Luo Yang, said to him set 2 assistant candidates, to the company building a look. Luo Yang washed a face before lazily over, out only to find that the shoes are not changed, still wearing a pair of flip-flops, but also too lazy to go back to change, kicking and stomping to go to the office building. Luo Chenya couldn't help but laugh when she saw his appearance, but Song Ziqing and Wang Yu were present, so she held back. Mr. Luo, this is Miss Song and Miss Wang, their information, Luo Chenya said and handed the information to Luo Yang. Luo Yang took over to see the first. Is Song Ziqing's? I have to say that these two are very eye-catching, but Song Ziqing looks like the appearance of more atmospheric refined some, and then looked at Wang Yu's information. Undergraduate. Roughly the same. Generally speaking, like their education will not choose to go back to Chuan City to find a job. For one thing, Luo Chenya, this side of the salary is not low. Annual salary of at least 100,000 from the level of consumption than the first and second tier cities is certainly to be lower. And then again, they are Chuan City, close to home is always more convenient. Luo Yang also did not hesitate, said directly, Wang Yu first to the receptionist to do a reception. The company is currently applying for employment and other matters more. Song Ziqing temporarily on behalf of my personal assistant. In fact, Song Ziqing and Wang Yu, 2 people feel the heart drumming. This president is too young. 2 is not an image. The company even as serious office are not. This is reliable? Luo Chenya knew that the 2 of them had made the same mistake as she had before, and hurriedly said that she would take them to the interview room to explain some of the work issues. After entering the interview room, Luo Chenya said to the 2 of them, do you think the boss is too young? Afraid of not reliable? The 2 girls gave her a mouthful of words and snapped. Although they didn't say it, the meaning was definitely yes. Luo Chenya added, we are all girls, and are Chuancheng people. I just say a few words with you, intimate words. If you go, you regret for a lifetime. Don't look at our boss as young, but his ability to. I don't know how to say. To say the truth, you'll think I'm bluffing. Forget it. You think you can stay, then stay. Those who don't want to stay help themselves. Song Ziqing looked at Luo Chenya, and glanced at Luo Yang outside, hesitantly asked, that, boss will not that. Luo Chenya laughed when she heard it. You think the boss picked you to be his personal assistant because he has bad intentions towards you? You think too much. To tell you the truth, when I applied for the job before, I thought the same as you, but the boss didn't even look at me except for calling me to work. Don't worry. Song Ziqing breathed a sigh of relief. A pretty-looking girl looks at any man with a defensive mindset, looking at any man like a wolf. Although Song Ziqing was conceited of her beauty, she didn't dare to say that she was even more beautiful than Luo Chenya, as long as the boss wasn't colorful. And, Song Ziqing still want to ask what, but then want to say. Next to her, Wang Yu interjected, will the company pay on time? Luo Chenya smiled and said, punctual can't be more punctual. Our young boss is the least of our problems is money. If you choose to go to work today, you'll understand the strength of our boss at night. Song Ziqing asked again skeptically, work at night? Luo Chenya still explained, because our company's main business is to do U.S. stocks and international futures trading. Europe and the U.S. is a time difference. The market opens at 9:30 p.m. M. and closes at 4 a.m. M. So the working hours are all this time period. In addition to the company's office is still in the process of renovation. About a month will be good. So at present, we do not set up the day shift, but if you are willing to come to work on the day shift, double the wages. Song Ziqing and Wang Yu are relaxed. Wang Yu said that there is still something to do in the evening, tomorrow morning to formally start. Song Ziqing is fine, and want to see Luo Chenya said the strength of the boss, so nodded and said that today to start working. Go out and see the young boss waved at her. There is a matter. You come with me. Chapter 68, Class reunions are all about showing off. There's something going on here? Song Ziqing opened her mouth wide and gawked. Could it be that the young boss still has some intentions for her? Just now Luo Chenya said, Boss Luo is not horny. How come he still wants to ask her to go out alone? Hurry up. Don't dawdle. Luo Yang prodded again and then went out first. Song Ziqing looked at Luo Chenya pitifully and helplessly, wanting her to help say something. Luo Chenya said in a bad mood, hurry up. What's going on in your head? Song Ziqing bit her lip, heart across on the follow out. Anyway, their own bag has a wolf spray. If the boss dares to make a move on her, let him taste the flavor. The big deal is not this job is. Luo Yang looked downstairs. His car in the residential building side. The company parked only a cab downstairs. Just right. We'll use this car. Song Ziqing followed out. A blink of an eye. I did not see the boss Luo. Where to go? The first mission to lose the boss? Song Ziqing is at a loss. A cab drove to her side and stopped. Luo Yang from the driver's seat probed out and called out, "Get in." Song Ziqing stayed, and then panicked and got into the car. The cab is so worn out that it is hard to see. The front and rear seats have holes, and after fastening the seatbelt, she was still confused. Is this the Mr. Luo that is not bad for money? The picture seems to be different from what Luo Qianya said. The boss who was so bullish in her mouth is driving such a broken cab to her grandmother's house? After driving for a while, Song Ziqing couldn't help but ask Luo Yang, "Mr. Luo, where are we going?" Luo Yang said while driving, "You know how to drive, right? I saw on your profile that you have a driver's license, so I called you to come. Classmate reunion. Later if I drink you drive." "Oh, just drive ah." Frightened my small heart liver ah. Song Ziqing pinch hand child secretly relieved. Early to say well, it is. You a big boss to open a broken cab to participate in the reunion. Not afraid of the face or off light? 10 minutes later, Luo Yang drove to a seafood store on Riverside Road, found a parking space and parked. Get off the car to see the door of the seafood store. A person looking around immediately beckoned, "Huang Tao." Hear it, that person is his classmate Huang Tao. As soon as he saw him to welcome over, and stared hard at Song Ziqing a few eyes, praised, "I say old classmate, girlfriend, this configuration is also too high." As soon as he saw this face value of Song Ziqing, Huang Tao was envious again and swallowed his mouth. This kid said that he was rich. It is true that beautiful women love rich people. Where's your big G? What kind of car did you drive? Huang Tao and look around to find a car. The previous time Luo Yang drove home that Mercedes-Benz Big G can really let him envy. A few days have not slept. Luo Yang laughed, pointing to the cab. "Drive this car here." Huang Tao froze. "This car? You drive a cab? Could it be that this kid is rich as false? In fact, really is a driver. To the boss fired and came to open a cab to earn money? Who is it? Who opened a cab?" A man with a slightly sharp voice came over and asked with a smile, reached out and patted Huang Tao on the shoulder, glanced at Luo Yang. "Oh," said, "so it's Luo Yang ah. I heard that you hid to the south to go well. When to come back?" This is Zhao Jin, Red Junior High School where his dad is the deputy mayor of the town of Xizang, and then rose to the city of Sichuan in what bureau as deputy director. Zhao Jin has always been a very crazy character. Teachers often say learn mathematics, physics and chemistry all over the world are not afraid of. He said learn mathematics, physics and chemistry, not as good as a good father. Indeed, some students hard to get into college, 4 years out of the still struggling to find a job. But Zhao Jin has been in a state-owned enterprise as a director. Zhao Jin has already become an office clerk in a state-owned enterprise. You're still in college. He has been getting paid for years. You're out of college struggling. He has been promoted. No matter how he is in front of your starting line. Zhao Jin caught a glimpse of Song Ziqing. Suddenly his eyes lit up, opened his mouth and said, "Ah yo, this is so beautiful. Huang Tao your girlfriend?" Huang Tao dryly laughed. "I would like to but I don't have This is Mr. Luo brought. Ha ha, Mr. Luo, which are son of the total O." Zhao Jin pointed at the cab and mocked. "When did driving a cab get called general? This total is also too cheap, right?" After blatantly disparaging Luo Yang, Zhao Jin said to Song Ziqing, "Miss, is she really Luo Yang's girlfriend?" Song Ziqing hurriedly stated, No, I'm Mr. Luo's personal assistant." Yo ho, still really playing as Mr. Luo. Zhao Jin laughed and said, "Luo Yang, just a few months ago also heard the class president say that you owe a buttload of debt. He said that he was afraid that you would pull the leg of your classmates, so he kicked you out of the group. And where have you cheated to slow down in the past few months?" Luo Yang faintly said, "Slow down, what slow down? Struggling only. Look, our Luo Yang is just honest and not lying." Zhao Jin reached out and slapped Luo Yang on the shoulder, and said to Song Ziqing, "What kind of job can't you find with such a good stripe, but also to a cab as an assistant? This is not a laughingstock. Come on, go in and sit down. Good food and drink after I package to find you a good job." Song Ziqing dodged Zhao Jin's hand. "No need, I'm doing fine, I don't want to change." Zhao Jin saw that Song Ziqing did not give him face, a little disappointed, threw the time to touch the cell phone out, the waist straightened up, intentionally hanging on the belt of a BMW car, keys shaking. See, Song Ziqing did not look at his belt on the BMW car keys. Zhao Jin turned his head to Huang Tao, said, "Tao, seems to have heard that you want to change the car. I bought this BMW 5 last year, landed 460,000. You want to change the car? Then cheaper to you. I would like to change the BMW X6, coupe type, 1 million whole, with a strong." Huang Tao, which do not know that he is trying to blow in front of the beauty of the force, played a dry haha, said, "BMW 5 I do not like. I like Mercedes-Benz Big G." Zhao Jin gave a stunt, froze before saying, ********. The Big G More than $1 million it. Huang Tao glanced at Luo Yang, smiled and did not say the car again. Straight greetings, go in. Hear it. Song Ziqing pulled the cab door open and said, I'm not going in, just sit in the car for a while. Zhao Jin saw Song Ziqing didn't go in, couldn't help but urge again, go. What's the point of sitting in this cab? We are all classmates. We are all acquaintances. Go. This seafood restaurant is the most famous new store in Sichuan City. Taste the flavor. It's really good. I'm a frequent visitor. Which meal doesn't eat 3 to 5,000? Really no need. I'll wait in the car. Song Ziqing directly drilled into the car and closed the door with a snap. Zhao Jin was a little embarrassed. This beautiful woman actually did not give face. A little fire later to find a few people to drag her in. Chapter 69, The Tasteless Reunion. Today this bureau is Zhao Jin Group. In the group contact, most of the classmates are in Xuan City, so they organized a bureau to organize a reunion. Of course, his main purpose is to show off his current conditions, and the only way to do so is to show off in front of the classmates he knows. Zhao Jin today booked a 50-seat room, a large round rotating table in the center of the large flowers. This room booking will be $1,000. Dozens of male and female classmates are talking to their classmates. The female classmates are all dressed up. The male classmates are putting their cell phones and car keys in front of them. At least a car can make you look like you're not that bad. Of course, like Zhao Jin's BMW car keys are more classy. Luo Yang came and not even a few people look at him, as if transparent, but Huang Tao pulled him to the side and sat down. Come, Mr. Luo, here to sit. I come to dip a bit of rich and noble gas. Ha ha ha. Huang Tao's words immediately made many of his classmates laugh. All of them thought that Huang Tao was mocking Luo Yang. Huang Tao is a gangster. Family conditions are also good. And mixed society. Usually on the ferocious not many people dare to mess with. He is so polite to Luo Yang. Obviously digging a pit want to taunt him. Huang Tao heart or a little puzzled. Luo Yang why drive a cab too? If he is playing with the broken, how can he afford to hire such a beautiful assistant? Could it be that he's playing some kind of pig in disguise again? Most likely. So Huang Tao is really polite to Luo Yang. Last time Luo Yang back to his hometown that trenchant. Zhao Jin cannot even compare to his skin. Zhao Jin stood up, first slapped the palm of the hand, and then end of the wine glass and said, all students, today can come to all have arrived. Come on, let's go first. Everyone stood up. The female students all took a shallow sip, while the male students took a dry sip. The thumb-like wine glass was only a small sip. Luo Yang didn't go dry in one sip, took a shallow taste and then released the glass. Zhao Jin is staring at him. Haha laughed and walked over, reached out and patted Luo Yang's shoulder and then said loudly, students still remember our Luo Yang students. Right, people are now upgraded to the Luo General Manager. Luo General Manager, how much money can you drive a day of cab? Luo Yang smiled and replied, I can earn a lot of money, but also to mix a life. Then I'm surprised. Zhao Jin smiled and said, how much money can you earn by driving a cab for a day? How can you afford to hire such a beautiful assistant? It's a scam, right? Luo Yang laughed. I myself also wonder. She is today just applied for the job. I have said, to me as an assistant is very hard. She wants to come to me, what can I do? You see. Zhao Jin and his envious and indignant said, conditions are better than the mouth will say. Come on, you give the students swing look. How you cheat. Said here, Zhao Jin and said to everyone, you do not know it. Luo Yang but brought a fairy like a beautiful woman to the beautiful woman themselves have said, is Mr. Luo personal assistant. Now sitting outside Mr. Luo drove to the cab inside. Alas, I cannot understand the idea of these girls now. Would rather sit on a bicycle and laugh than to say? I would rather sit on a bicycle and laugh than to say. I'd rather sit on a bicycle and laugh than sit in a BMW and cry. Really? Luo Yang, don't hide it. Bring it in and let the students see it. For a while, both male and female students are interested in Luo Yang's personal assistant, are yelling at him to call people in. Luo Yang thought for a moment, or took out his cell phone and called Song Ziqing, and said, come in and eat something. A moment later, Song Ziqing slinky walked in. Luo Yang more than 30 students instantly petrified. It is always known as the class flower chin. You saw Song Ziqing also rose up to the idea of self-abasement. This girl is so beautiful. Luo Yang took a chair and placed it beside him, patted it and said, Xiao Song, sit here. These classmates of mine said they want to see you. To see it, come on, casually eat some. Zhao Jin heart is envious and jealous of Haida. End of the wine glass ran over and to consume with Song Ziqing on the girl, since it came to have to go on it. Song Ziqing immediately refused. I can't drink wine. Mr. Luo has been drinking. I have to drive later. Zhao Jin slapped his chest and said with bravado, don't worry, later on, my BMW will drive up to Send. It's always more comfortable than Luo Yang's cab sitting there. Sorry, I can't drink. Song Ziqing spoke softly, but her tone was resolute. Zhao Jin narrowed his small eyes and he said, "Yo, sister, Luo Yang afraid that you did not tell you who I am. Then I can tell you. I Zhao Jin said a word to not give me face of people will be difficult. Today this wine you are afraid not to drink is not allowed to line." Luo Yang stood up and reached out to stop, said lightly, "Zhao Jin, this reunion, you want to get together. Gather a little camaraderie is not a bad idea, but you want to play the bully on the unnecessary. I'm a small assistant. She is not a classmate of yours. People would like to drink on the drink. Do not want to drink off your ass ah." The crowd froze. Luo Yang this word with the flavor of gunpowder, but also strange. The previous Luo Yang impression is a neither conspicuous nor temper transparent ah. How long has become this kind of personality? Zhao Jin also froze. He has never encountered such a situation. In the past have not encountered people who do not give him face. Only after he froze did he come to his senses. And immediately his face changed color. His eyebrows raised. "Luo Yang, you're trying to pick a fight with me, aren't you?" Luo Yang sneered. "Pick a fight with you? You are really used to the superior posture ha, always think so much. I don't have that free time to pick a fight with you. Forget it, this reunion is really meaningless. In addition to you guys blowing powerful show off the rich show off the condition what else can be there? Before I heard the female students free, male students each 200 you bottom. So, other students of the single I bought, to leave you 200 number you pay. Go!" Luo Yang finished calling Song Ziqing and left, and did not greet the other students. Straight out, Zhao Jin froze, and then looked at a table of students who were just as dumbfounded as he was, and immediately felt that his face was not bright. Damn it, he lost all his face. Luo Yang, stop right there. Zhao Jin was furious and evil, fiery and chased straight out. Luo Yang went out in the hall at the front desk ready to check out. Zhao Jin chased out to twist him angry. Luo Yang of course is not a good bird. The counter of the front desk with a few beer samples. He handily manipulated a bottle in the hand. Zhao Jin to really come to grab twist. He does not begrudge to help Zhao Jin brain open a scoop. But Zhao Jin just happened to see two acquaintances from the inner room out. Face a shock, and hurry to show a smile to welcome the past. Yang, Secretary Yang, Uncle he. Out of these two people a year about 30, a more than 50, two people are very imposing. At a glance is not ordinary people. The younger one swept his eyes over Zhao Jin's face, nodded slightly, raised his eyes and saw Luo Yang, couldn't help but be dumbfounded, then hurriedly took a big step forward to shake his hand and said, "Mr. Luo, why are you here?" This person was actually Mayor Qin's secretary, Yang Zhe. Chapter 70, Playing the Pig and Eating Tiger Again? Zhao Jin saw Yang Zhe stretched out his hands and stride forward thought he was going to shake hands with himself, also stretched out his hands to welcome. Who expected to Yang Zhe brushed past, ignore him, straight forward to shake Luo Yang's hand straight is to say hello. Zhao Jin immediately stayed. This Yang secretary how will recognize Luo Yang such a small role, and also with him so intimate? With Yang Zhe's status and position, even if he met with the heads of townships, he would not be so polite. So Zhao Jin was confused. Yang Zhe hurriedly introduced Luo Yang to the man in his 50s who was with him. "Mr. Luo, let me introduce to you. This is Mr. He Fugue, boss he." Luo Yang said, "So it's bossy ah, the richest man in Sichuan City. I've heard a lot about him." He Fugue round fat face piled up a smile, and Luo Yang shook hands fiercely a few times, laughingly said, "What is the richest oh? Are those stupid children?" Blindly said, "I want to cry it. To say the real richest, Luo always say the second. Which dare to say the first?" Luo Yang played a dry ha, this he Fugue old treacherous, then his son he Shui 1,000 times stronger than, he Shui's Porsche 911 was smashed by himself, he Fugue could not be unaware of, but now he did not show a bit of uncomfortable and unpleasant expression, a smile on his face, a look of Mithreya Buddha. Yang Zhe asked Luo Yang again, "Come here to eat?" Luo Yang smiled and said, "Classmate reunion, just ready to check out and go." He Fugue squeezed forward, taking up a large portion of the counter, and threw out a bank card in his hand to order the receptionist, "Swipe your card, and buy Mr. Luo's order together." Luo Yang said with a smile, "Mr. He, I'd rather do it myself, I can't let Mr. He break the bank." He Fugue said with a straight face, "Luo old brother that is to see the blame. I have long wanted to ask Luo old brother to enjoy a light it, choose the day as well as the day. Simply on tonight. I know a good place, we first eat and then entertained." Luo Yang looked at his cell phone, shook his head, "Mr. He, really sorry, I play stock futures or working weekdays at 9 o'clock in the evening. The weekend, free to play about Mr. He, that's for sure." He Fugue smilingly nodded straight. He did not force Luo Yang to agree, although not speculate in stocks, but the U.S. stocks and futures trading and domestic time difference this common sense he still understands. After Zhao Jin looked silly, Yang Zhe and He Fugui, these two people are he dare not offend. A mayor's secretary. One is the richest man in Sichuan City. He is to recognize the words used as a capital to show off with others. But I didn't expect these two as old man have to bow to the people actually with Luo Yang so familiar. This scene is no longer familiar can be described. This is simply bowing. When did Luo Yang get this position? He Fugui forced the bill to be settled, then accompanied Yang Zhe to send Luo Yang and Song Zicheng out. Song Zicheng drove the cab out. Luo Yang smiled and Yang Zhe and He Fugui raised their hands in a goodbye gesture, and then got into the car. The old cab puffed black smoke and left. Yang Zhe and He Fugui didn't turn their heads back until the car disappeared. Yang Zhe said to He Fugui, "Old He, I'll go back and report to the leaders. I'll leave first." He Fugui nodded, waiting for Yang Zhe to drive away muttered, "We'll play. Billions of dollars of wealth to drive a broken cab. This is with which to play pretend to be a pig to eat a tiger." Turning back to Zhao Jin, he nodded his head again as a greeting, and then left. Zhao Jin, such a playboy is not worth his condescension to please. If it is his old man words back to a few points of face, all gone. Zhao Jin only back to God. Back to walk a few steps only to find a large group of classmates are gathered in the door there to watch it. Damn. This face lost a lot. Cab. Song Zicheng heart has a few points of warmth. This young boss really did not make a move on her. And even a look did not put more on her. Let her heart warm is that Luo Yang in front of that gangster classmates do not hesitate to defend her. This is very man-ah. From the reflector glanced at Luo Yang sitting in the back row. This little Luo is not handsome. The face is even slightly dark, but thick eyebrows and big eyes. Very manly. Song Zicheng drove the car until it was about to reach Tianzhong City and asked, "Mr. Luo, should I send you home or to the company?" "Go directly to the company. At this time the sky is dark. Almost 8 o'clock. There are still a few hours before the market opens. Why go somewhere else? Soon to the office building." This building Guozhuang also specially transferred 2 security guards on duty at night, and currently recruited more than 10 security guards. Manpower is more than enough. The boss where the ground must be strictly guarded. Song Zicheng parked the car quickly after catching up with Luo Yang. No renovation work at night is much quieter. From the elevator out straight to the left side of the office, where the lights are on. Opened the door to go in and found that there are a lot of people sitting. Luo Qianya, Song Shuhuai, Han Wenjun, and 4 or 5 newly recruited traders. By Song Shuhuai temporarily acting as the head of the futures trading department. Luo Qianya as U.S. stock trading department leader. Only 2 people under the hand. A man. Another woman is Wang Yu. Something tonight, tomorrow officially into the job. Luo Yang nodded, considered a greeting. Luo Qianya rushed to get him a bottle of mineral water, unscrewed the lid and handed it to him. Drinking? Drank a little bit. Luo Yang finished and then turned his head to Han Wenjun and said, "Mr. Han, tonight's dinner place met Mayor Qin's secretary and He Fugui. That old guy grabbed the money for me. Pressed and didn't mention that I smashed his son's more than $1 million Porsche." Han Wenjun laughed. "He dares? His name of the richest man is false. Play real estate which is not a butt of debt. You this purse-rich soil wealth master." He bowed. "Still too late. Maybe which time from the bank cannot borrow money to beg for you. And again, you that a ho donation of fame. Which 250 dare to come to your head to move grass?" Luo Yang laughed. "On the basis of his will come to the matter of this strength. In the future to find on me here is not impossible to borrow. But his son and I have a can-ah. Ha ha." Song Shuhuai and Luo Qianya each led their newly recruited subordinates to open the computer to familiarize themselves. For new traders have done this work, familiar with the way. But see the account of $500 million and the amount of leverage are eaten as surprise. Song Shuhuai did not look at the market. He looked at the useless. Have to rely on the Luo boss on-site command. Luo Qianya knows that futures is Luo Yang's focus. So first asked, "Boss, what to buy tonight?" Luo Yang lazily opened his cell phone software to scan, and suddenly froze and popped up. The people present were all smiling and laughing, but when they saw Luo Yang's sudden action of this expression, they were also startled and stared at him not daring to speak. Luo Yang hurriedly pulled out Yao Wenbin's phone and dialed out directly. Phone through. Luo Yang pressed the speakerphone. Yao Wenbin's voice came out, "Oh, Mr. Luo, what needs to command ah?" Luo Yang does not nonsense. Directly said, "Manager Yao, immediately use your greatest authority and relationship. Hurry to give me the highest leverage amount. The rules are the same as before. Half of your side, half of me." Yao Wenbin heard the voice also trembled up. "Stable. Stable?" This seems to know that there is a problem as soon as he said this. Hurriedly added, "Good. You wait. I will immediately report to the president." Chapter 71 $10 billion leverage. The office was quiet. No one dared to speak. Luo Yang, fingertips on the back of the chair gently knocking, had been accustomed to making money without excitement, but just now this prediction still let his heart surge. Difficult to calm down. This time the wait was far longer than the last time. Last time Yao Wenbin only let him wait for 5 minutes, but this time, 25 minutes have passed, all still call back. Luo Yang looked at the time on his cell phone. 20:49 minutes. Leaving the city there are still about 40 minutes. There is still time, but the heart is a little anxious. The amount is now $500 million. If you say only to make money, the amount is enough, but this time is really different. All the way to 21:20 minutes. Luo Yang's cell phone finally rang. Is Yao Wenbin's? He deeply exhaled before pressing answer plus speakerphone. On the phone, Wang Wenbin's voice all looked excited and trembling. Mr. Luo, our president urgently convened a meeting of investors and did our best, but because it's still too urgent, you have to advance it 2 or 3 days. No, just 1 day in advance. The investors decided to give you $10 billion of leverage this time. You must be careful. Luo Yang nodded. Don't worry, I won't call you anymore after the end of the 4 o'clock in the morning. Your side directly deduct the sub-accounts and then call the balance to my company account on the line. Then hangs up the phone. There are still 7 minutes before the market opens. Qianya. Luo Yang looked up and instructed Luo Qianya to buy a stock. Tonight the stock fell more than rose less. Looked around and only picked a stock with an 11% increase. Luo Qianya immediately and the newly recruited subordinates each collect the stock. Just wait for the opening of the market to buy $250 million of stock, and then sit back and watch Luo Yang command the futures group trading. Song Shuhuai heart jumped. The night before Luo Yang gave him a lesson that cannot be forgotten. Tonight look at him, this seems to be even better. The last time calmly earned 3,600,000,000 soft sister. This time the boss is a little excited. How much must earn But a few newly recruited traders are as unimpressed as they are watching the show. The account already has a leverage of $500 million, which is not a low amount in general trading firms, but he still thinks it's not enough, and asked Tiger Securities to open a leverage of $10 billion. Coaxing people? How can it be so easy? $10 billion. I'm afraid no trading company can get this amount of authority, right? I'm afraid it's just a virtual game. To be honest, the newly recruited 5 or 6 people are skeptical, feel unreal, and even have risen tonight to get through tomorrow after quitting the job. Too unreliable. At 9:30 p.m., U.S. stocks and international futures opened on time. Luo Qianya too immediately purchased selected stocks. The new called Fu Xin, less than 30 years old. Do trading division has been 6 years? Is senior, but the performance is not very outstanding. But the performance is not outstanding in the future financial so-called. Ultimately, are still according to the boss Luo Yang's choice. Luo Yang pondered for a while before instructing Song Shuhuai, crude oil futures to do more. Posing 31.25 U.S. dollars single, into the 500 million it. You guys spread the number of their respective hands. Good. Song Shuhuai hurriedly ordered 4 subordinates together. 5 people each set up a $100 million long order. Luo Yang is very cautious, because he found that tonight his single as long as an increase in the number of more than $1 billion, the curve of crude oil will change, so he must need to grasp the time to card into. He has tested. The more in the change of the juncture of the moment before the purchase behind the end of the change is more small. Several traders are still bullish on crude oil, but confidence is not very full. The young boss directly buy 500 million U.S. dollars is still bold, so they think that this transaction tonight is just a virtual interview, certainly not real. Otherwise who would take $500 million to child's play? In fact, not 500 million, but 1 billion. The U.S. stock account there are 500 million. The young boss is also very funny in front of them to play at $10 billion leverage amount. Who will believe who is stupid? Crude oil futures purchased. The price rose. 31.38 U.S. dollars. The account instantly floating win 208,000 U.S. dollars. $2,800,000 Fu Xin. Several newcomers cannot help but regret, if this is really how good it should be, before the company where they are, because the risk of futures is too great. A year to the end, the whole company can have $1,000 million in profit is good. $2 million is 1/5 of their annual profits, but this is not the final figure, because crude oil futures are still rising. A moment to break $32, $32, $15, $32, $45, $32, $60, $32, $95. The rise is very rapid. More than 10 minutes to break $33. The speed of this uptrend let a few newbies are red in the face, although the transaction is virtual. But the crude oil increase is real. If you really put in so much money that would be so good. Just broke $33. Luo Yang and the second order, pendulum single out. The price is set at $33.05. Several of the new froze. This time up so fiercely, discerning people can see, there must be a wave of fierce. Do not seize this opportunity, more pity. Song Shuhuai glared and drank. What are you waiting for? quickly set up a single shot. With a few newcomers, Song Shuhui is different. Luo Yang with the reality of the hard education. No Luo Yang judgment of the horror. A few newcomers wake up and hurry to operate according to the command. It does not matter. Anyway, it is virtual well. The single just set out. Crude oil prices rose to 33.08 US dollars, 500 million of the single all sold. The account profit of 28,800,000 US dollars, $28,880 million. If this is real, I'm afraid I'd wake up laughing in my dreams, right? However, if it is a real operation, I am afraid that I do not dare to play so big. Luo Yang at this time seems particularly cautious. Staring at the screen, see the price of crude oil is still rising. Wait until just over $33. 1. Immediately said loudly, short, swing single, $33.09, $10 billion all eat in. Song Shuhui under a new Wang Berlin could not help but say, Luo total, although this is a virtual operation but I think the price of crude oil there is still not a small amount of upward space. Now shorting is not sensible. Luo Yang hemmed and hawed, ignoring him, only looked at Song Shuhui. Song Shuhui a jolt, hurriedly drank, waste what words, you line you are the boss, hurry up, set up a short order, 33.09 US dollars, although Song Shuhui also agrees with Wang Berlin, but the boss Luo Yang is a demon. Even if the boss is wrong, he also chose to believe the boss. All 5 people no longer hesitated, and one person placed $1 billion short order of $33.09. In the far west, in a luxurious office of a financial building, several giants were staring at the huge electronic screen. It's going to be a big profit tonight. I guess it's going to start a new all-time record. The long side is up and running, right? Entry orders over $100 billion? Good job. You can go out. Immediately. What? Someone's got a $10 billion short? Shit. It's too late to backhand. Damn thieves. Chapter 72, A Battle of Success. Just as a couple of newcomers were still muttering, the price of crude oil suddenly turned its head as if it had been hit with a stick and scuttled downward. $30.01. In the blink of an eye, it fell below $30, and in the jaws of several newcomers, crude oil was like an airplane engine losing power and stalling, falling headlong straight down. At this time the crude oil fell at a speed they have never seen. Horror. Broken $29. Broken $28, broken $27, broken $26, broken $25, broken $24, broken $23, broken $22. There is no sound in the office, only the sound of huffing and puffing. Across the screen seems to be able to feel the bloody storm in the crude oil market. Tonight is destined to be a night that cannot be peaceful. The world does not know how many people will climb to the top of the tall building to leap down. Fortunately, this is only a virtual operation, but fortunately after a few people and suddenly remembered that the young boss is not wrong, but to buy the right At this time they realized, God, $10 billion caught in this opportunity. If it is real, just this one will earn $1 billion out. This operation is afraid that only play the virtual only dare to so blindly buy it. To play the real, which dare to play so? Crude oil prices have been plummeting to $21 before slowing down. Song Shuhui cannot help but slightly trembling to Luo Yang said, the old boss can not backhand bottoming. Crude oil fell so hard. Now is definitely the best time to plunge to the bottom. Luo Yang laughed and said, you think so? Others do not think so? Song Shuhui froze, feeling that this is the boss of his views do not recognize. Thought and persuaded, not bottoming out can. We put the hands of this 10 billion single out of it. Anyway, have earned $1 billion, 1 billion boss. Luo Yang looked at him and said, as if I cannot do the math. I know that earned $1 billion. The single swing does not move. Song Shuhui saw Luo Yang ignored him, did not dare to say more, only staring at the screen to watch. Crude oil fell to $20.98 when finally stopped, and then also slightly rose 2 cents, back to $21. At this time the bottom of the single like snowflakes general flying, the volume of huge rise. Song Shuhui was so anxious that his face turned red and rushed to Luo Yang and said sharply, boss. Luo Yang grunted, panic what? Calm down. Song Shuhui anxious rubbed his hands, boss, this can be calm? Crude oil bottomed out, sure to rise a big wave. A few new traders cannot help but laugh secretly, but also acting, this play is very real well, can go to get the Oscars gold medal. Crude oil prices then stabilized at $21 position. Luo Yang still did not make a sound. A moment, Luo Yang's cell phone rang. Is Yao Wenbin's? Picked up. Mr. Luo, that president over there and a few investors asked. This time is not out the best? Luo Yang said faintly, Mr. Yao. since I gave me permission to be trusted. If they don't trust it, you can let the wind control to put the single R out. Anyway, also earn more than 1,100,000,000. Yao Wenbin smiled awkwardly, then said, well, why you continue to operate more careful, then hung up. From Yao Wenbin's words, the tiger securities side of the person is trying to see the good. Do not dare to bet. Change. Any experienced people at this time will choose to see the good. Earn $11. Song Shuwai also looked at him with bated breath. Luo Yang smiled and tried to relax himself a bit as well, and said to Song Ziqing, who was fuming, Ziqing, pour me a glass of water. I'm thirsty. Oh, good. Song Ziqing poured a cup of water and handed it to Luo Yang, then asked Luo Qianya doubtfully, Manager Luo, this is really earned so much money? Feel too unreal. Make money which is so easy? And still $1 billion to earn, converted into soft sister currency is almost 7 or 8 billion. Open international joke, right? Luo Qianya smiled and said, cheer up, stay up for a while, at 4 in the morning, the boss will tell you a happy event. A happy event? Song Ziqing's heart jumped. What happy event? Could it be that the boss wants her to be his girlfriend? Where did Luo Yang think of this female assistant's strange and bizarre thoughts? He took his cell phone and made another call. Sister-in-law, come over to the company side and let brother send you over. Luo Yang also slept. Xu Yingying climbed up in a flash. He also hurriedly got up. Then the two of them came up to the company building together. At this time it was already almost 12 o'clock. To the company office, see a group of people, eyes are wide open looking at the computer screen. Luo Yang and Luo Yang greeted, Yang Di. Xu Yingying is naturally diligent. Once arrived also, regardless of rusticity, on the pouring of tea and water, automatically cooked. In the West, in that luxurious office, a big man who was famous in the international financial world grabbed his beard and pulled it straight. His mouth scolded fiercely. This thief, why don't you sell it yet? Why don't you sell it yet? And you still want to steal our fruits? Luo Yang naturally does not know anything. He only knows his own prediction figures. This behind the scenes of deceit and bloodshed. He is uninformed. Song Shuwai has been suffering pain. Straight wanna persuade the boss again to put the short order out. A good earn $1,100 million. It does not smell good? Just in the hesitation, the price of crude oil suddenly moved again. Head down, like a stone thrown from the roof of the building, vertically. Song Shuhua heart almost jumped out. The price of oil directly broke $20, and then continued to fly down. Broke $19, broke $18, broke $17. Except for Luo Yang. Everyone stared dumbfounded at the computer screen, watching the oil price land vertically. 12, 11, 10. Like there is no bottom. Oil prices have been falling to $1, and there is no sign of stopping. In the process of falling, there has been a large amount of money into the bottom of the do more. That oil prices will certainly rebound. As a result, everyone did not expect. Oil prices fell to 0, and then a pop, but also continue to fall in the middle of the negative. -$1, then -$2, -$3, -$4, and on it went. Everyone was dumbfounded. No one had seen negative gas prices in all their lives, in all their years, and the decline is still very rapid, and it keeps going down. -$10, -$15, -$20, -$30, -$35. When it kept falling to -$35, Luo Yang suddenly spoke up. Shuoi, immediately commission a swing order to go out, with the price set at -$36. Oh, good grin. Song Shuwai waved his hand and greeted his 4 subordinates to sell the order. The oil price is still falling, all the way down to -$36. $1. Luo Yang's $10 billion of orders were all sold at -$36. 320,000 lots of crude oil, a hand of 1,000 barrels. Each barrel of crude oil earned $69.19. 320,000 lots of crude oil earned a total of $22,400,000,000. Look at the time, less than 1 o'clock in the morning. Luo Yang instructed Song Shuwai, withdraw cash to deal with. Song Shuwai with a puppet-like trembling hand operation. $22,400,000,000 US dollars withdrawn. And then the Tiger Securities side of the investor gang divided in half. There are still $11,700,000,000 US dollars left. Converted into soft currency is $78,597,000,000. Song Shuwai, if not sitting on a chair with armrests, he has already softly paralyzed on the ground. This boss is not a person. The original thought that a night to earn $3,600,000,000 has already let him in mind. Who expects that tonight a night he has a huge amount of 78.5 billion soft sister currency? A moment later, Luo Qianya reported with Luo Yang, the old boss. The company account arrived in the account. 78.5,970,000,000. Alright, got it. Luo Yang waved his hand. The heart finally come, and then instructed Zhu Ying, sister-in-law, to the people present to each turn 500,000 yuan of bonuses, including you and brother, in addition to Qianya, Xu Huai and Mr. Han. The three leaders of the three bonuses doubled, a reward of 1 million. Chapter 73 is regulated. 5 or 6 newcomers listened to Luo Yang said one person reward 500,000. All thought Luo Yang is joking. A night to earn more than 70 billion, $10 billion. In addition to the virtual operation, the real witch people can do, coaxing people. Yo, Luo Qianya is full of joy. Entry to work in a few days. The bonus took 7 or 800,000. This job is afraid of where cannot be found. She saw Fu Xin and other people do not believe. Asked them to ask for a bank account number, and then operate the transfer. Of course, the operation of the time called Zhu Ying to the side to teach her process. She is the company's cashier in the future. The future of the money payroll matters are attributed to her. And now on the handover. A moment later, Fu Xin and other 5 or 6 people have received a text message on the bank's arrival in their cell phones. Click to see. Several people were dumbfounded, especially Song Ziqing, counting the balance of the bank account in the text message. Indeed more than 500,000 yuan whole number. Old boss, this tonight really earned $10 billion? Having received $500,000, Song Ziqing was surprised and excited as she stammered and asked Luo Yang. Luo Yang faintly said, "What did you expect? I'm fine with having too much money to burn before I send you guys money indiscriminately." Asterisk. Fu Xin covered his chest and couldn't help but burst out. Old boss, this is not a virtual operation. My god, $100 billion. My god. All the newcomers were overwhelmed by this great happiness, dizzy and not knowing what to say. Luo Yang waved his hand. All go back to rest. Tired most of the night. Tomorrow I have to go to the provincial capital to hold a meeting. Tomorrow night's Operation Xu Huai and Qianya host. I video order. Song Xu Huai and Luo Qianya hurriedly both nodded their heads in agreement. Luo Yang turned his head and instructed Song Ziqing. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock you come to Tianzhong City to call me. Together we will go to the provincial city. Okay, boss. Song Ziqing's eyes smiled as she obediently replied. This time she didn't even think about whether her boss would have any crooked thoughts if he took her to the provincial city alone. In the past, that kind of thoughts now think of it feel red. Young Luo boss even her face did not glance more than one. A joke did not open. A rich man with a fortune of $70 billion need to play this kind of mind with her little girl? If someone wants a woman, why don't they just throw a bundle of money at her? A bundle of money is not good. Throw a basket of money is not good? Luo Yang beckoned Luo Yang and Zhu Ying. Brother, sister-in-law, let's go back. Song Ziqing waited for Luo Yang to leave before quietly asking Luo Qianya, Mr. Luo, didn't you say you have something happy to tell me? What is it? When I asked this question, my heart was ping jumping, my face was in the clouds, and I wondered if the boss liked himself enough to ask Luo Qianya to help me with this news. Luo Qianya smiled like a flower and said, you do not know it, but also ask me. I know? Song Ziqing was stunned, recalled or shook her head. The old boss also did not tell me. There is something to say cannot say to me face to face, but also none. Have to let you turn. Luo Qianya froze, followed by can't help but reach out and poke Song Ziqing's forehead. You this girl brain loaded with what? You think too much, right? I said the happy thing is to ask you to wait until the boss trading operations end to tell you, because after the end of the boss is sure to make money. He makes money will be sent. A bonus of $500,000 is not considered a happy event? Song Ziqing was stunned. Then she let out an and covered her face with her hands. It was too shy. Luo Qianya was also amused and angry. She couldn't help but chirp again. You're a nymphomaniac. In addition to that, let her go to find the unseen girl. She has not seen the boss to which female heart. She this subordinate is even more as a cow as a horse to make the call. A bit of compassion for the heart or not. Luo Yang back on the road. Xu Ying see no outsiders before Luo Yang said, Yang brother, you give them a bonus on the bonus. You do not have to give me and your brother. Nothing has not done on a million bonus. This set out bad. Luo Yang grunted, my own money how to spend still have the turn to others to point and talk about it? I give you on the receipt. Let others look at also good. Hard work, have merit on the reward. I earn money is not stingy spending. Tomorrow I go to the provincial capital, and then the operation of the prize money you write down. The future on the monthly hair, which is sent once a day is too much trouble. Good. Zhu Ying also did not dwell with Luo Yang, is truly sent on the good, and calculating this period of time relying on Luo Yang. This uncle saved more than 1,200,000. Find a time to look at the house. Buy a set of it, not bad money. Look at this situation. A month's salary is only a few thousand. But this bonus is not good. Of course, Zhu Ying does not know is, like this one night to earn $10 billion is not easy to come across. The international financial giants manipulate the harvest leaks are not every day on the can. This bureau prepared for a long time. The negative price of oil has never appeared. This night I do not know how many people were slaughtered out of pocket. With these international capital predators play futures is dancing on the tip of the knife. But Luo Yang this hanging pussy is an anomaly. This time the amount of money is too large. So the meddling will cause changes. Only in the closest to a certain point in time suddenly cut into the time. There is no change. So he started at the right time. So that those who manipulate the capital giants cannot do anything. Can only hate to call him thief. This is the hard life from their hands to steal $20 billion of profit. Home just took a shower. Not yet slept. The phone rang. A strange number. But the geographical display is Beijing. It's not a harassment call, is it? This does not want to pick up. But Beijing this 2 words and some touch. Think or pick up. Hey, you which one? Are you Mr. Luo Yang Luo? On the phone was a slightly magnetic middle-aged man's voice. I'm Luo Yang. Which one are you? My surname is Su Dongfeng. I have 2 identities. One public identity is the executive chairman of the Dragon Tang Fund, and one is not public. The director of the National Financial Trend Research Office. Luo Yang froze, hurriedly sat upright and said, "Good day, Director Su." This big vote of his own tonight really attracted the attention of the top. This should be the captain of the financial national team. Su Dongfeng seems to be the feeling of a bitter smile. There is no need to get so formal with me. I am also unofficially contact with you. Tonight, bloody rain not to mention the domestic financial region, is the same as the international financial community, blood into a river. According to the preliminary estimate, the Western giant tonight swept according to preliminary estimates. The Western giants have swept more than $1 trillion tonight. Luo Yang can only accompany the bitter smile. Tonight there are certainly a large number of domestic institutions have been harvested. But what can he do? He is just with the prediction of the next 24 hours of movement in the mouth of the gang of Western capital giants to grab some food. To say really fight with them, at least for the moment is still unrealistic. Su Dongfeng said, and you are the only big winner besides that group of harvested Western capital giants. In fact, before your one night almost $400 or $500 million of winnings have entered our regulatory list. But tonight this time especially surprised us. $20 billion of US financial winnings. How did you do it? Here to say update the situation. Children's shoes rush. I am also anxious. But then anxious cannot write blindly. Some children's shoes mentioned. The amount of funds so huge cash transfer problem. The current domestic has opened the U.S. stocks and futures. I wrote Tiger Securities is also the Magic City Business Department, which is regulated in the domestic business. All transactions are in the country, and the pure U.S. dollar transactions and not subject to regulation can only be registered in foreign countries. The current has not yet reached that point. Negative oil prices are May. A state-owned large banks where cut leaks will not be mentioned. Another note, I myself is not a connoisseur in this area. The novel is to make everyone relaxed and cool only. Unnecessary with the professional comparison. The old Luo thank you for your support. The next issue will be announced a group of double color ball first prize numbers. Ha ha, just kidding. Chapter 74, seeing a beautiful woman in the darkness of the lights. Luo Yang only answered 2 words. Intuition. Believe it or not, it's up to you. I can't say that I can predict the next 24 hours, or else I should be arrested and sliced up for research. Su Dongfeng pondered for a moment and said, you do not need to think too much, although you have been in the supervision, but your operation are not against the rules. Sensible and reasonable income, as long as you do not evade taxes. You earn your, in addition, said here. Su Dongfeng paused before saying, some things I meet with you to discuss in detail. I over Chuan City to come or you come to the capital? I have to go to the provincial capital tomorrow to open a what entrepreneurs exchange meeting, not to move after. Luo Yang words have not finished. Su Dongfeng socketed, okay, I will fly to your provincial city tomorrow. I will contact arrangements when I arrive. Luo Yang put down his cell phone and pondered. Was found by the regulatory unit is sooner or later. After all, the next time the transaction is 100% win, and is a large number of winnings, how can not cause the attention of the regulatory unit? Su Dongfeng this national team captain power is very big, so cannot compete with him. Some of the profits, the let's still have to let. The money is not finished, and then their own transactions are legal. Do not have to worry too much about what. Wake up at 9 o'clock the next morning, is considered early. Sister-in-law Zhu Ying has done breakfast. Just eat. Song Ziqing arrived in a hurry. Song Ziqing carried a box. Luo Yang surprised. You are ready to move over? Song Ziqing asked. Not that today will not come back? Luo Yang listened to shut up and do not ask. Women are troublesome. Out of the door clothes cosmetics a brain mess too many things. Luo Yang drove them to the train station. Luo Yang smacked the plane is difficult to wait. High-speed rail to the provincial capital of Hanjiang is long as more than 2 hours, although the plane is long as 50 minutes, but the boarding of the delay than the high-speed rail time is also long, so simply sit on the high-speed rail. To arrive at the train station, Luo Yang turned his head and said, "Why don't I also go to the provincial capital with you? There is a care." Luo Yang laughed, "I'm not a 3-year-old. There is Zi Qing. You'll be at home and watch the children." Luo Yang in fact mainly wanted to stay at home to take care of his son Luo Jun, and so on in the future on the elementary school will be good. After arriving at the train station, Luo Yang got off and waved Luo Yang back. Song Ziqing put the box in front of Luo Yang. "Boss, you wait a while. I'm going to pick up the tickets." The ticket was booked long ago on the cell phone. Went to the machine to get it back. Luo Yang took the ticket and looked at the time. It was 10:30. There are still more than 40 minutes, and there is no hurry. Song Ziqing looked at the table and said, "Oops, boss, forgot to buy a few water. You wait a while. I go over there to the supermarket to buy." Luo Yang frowned and said, "Isn't it sold in the waiting room? It's also sold on the high-speed train." Song Ziqing glanced at her mouth. The waiting room sells $4 for $2 of water. The high-speed train sells $10. It's very expensive. Every time I take the high-speed train I buy it and bring it on the train. For a while, very quickly. Luo Yang couldn't help but feel a pain in his brain. Follow him so big a boss still have to save that $1 or $2 of water money. But this heart and habits are still good. Even if he is rich again, the place where it should be spent does not hurt the money. Should not spend a penny does not want to take. Luo Yang is this kind of character. I can give, but you can not want. I don't know where Song Ziqing went to buy. A good while yet to come back. Luo Yang was bored and looked east and west. Suddenly his whole body shook. A girl wearing a white embroidered shirt, jean shorts, showing a pair of white eye-catching long legs walked past his eyes straight to the security gate to go in. It's her. Luo Yang's heart beat wildly for no reason. Pulling up the box and chased in, right behind her to check the ticket. Security check, and then into the inside. The girl into the waiting room did not go to the seat, but directly queued up. The electronic screen on the ticket gate shows that the front of the train is to Junhan. There are still 10 minutes to depart. Check the ticket is only a few minutes. Luo Yang which cares about anything else. Follow her cue. As long as the security check into the waiting room, the car arrived and then check the ticket is basically just going through the motions. The ticket inspector did not even look at the ticket, only monitor the order. Luo Yang easily mixed in, followed the girl. The train has arrived, and followed her on the 7th car. The girl found her seat, is by the window. After sitting in the seat, turned his head to glance, eyes and Luo Yang's eyes touched. Spare the rich and powerful Luo boss also dodged a bit of weakness. Just at this time the cell phone rang. Luo Yang hurriedly picked up the phone to cover. Is Song Ziqing called? "Boss, where are you?" "I'm on the high-speed train. First take the first trip to go. You come after yourself. To Junhan to meet." Luo Yang finished and pinched the phone, and then thought that he still has words not delivered, and dialed back. But the voice coming from the phone, "Sorry, your phone is in arrears." Luo Yang was dumbfounded. What if the cell phone is in arrears? The body damn pennies are not. Travel all over the world rely on a machine in the hand. The phone owes money to old life. After a while the train started. Luo Yang put the suitcase on the luggage rack, sat down on the seat next to the girl, smelled her body and the nose of the faint fragrance. Hand nervousness is full of sweat. It seems that love has nothing to do with more money. More money to the Luo boss, so see the love at first sight of the girl is also the same as an ordinary person is nervous. The conductor came to check the ticket. Luo Yang was embarrassed and nervous. Originally mixed on the car is nothing. Make up a ticket is good, but now he doesn't have a penny on him, and his cell phone is in arrears, so he can't pay for it. Embarrassed. A moment later the conductor arrived. Luo Yang here, very polite to him, said, "Hello, please show your ticket." Luo Yang took the ticket out and handed it to her, but he admitted his own mistake. "Sorry, I misread the train number and got on the wrong." The conductor glanced at him, said, "The wrong number of cars on the wrong, there is something to say. This car is the 3rd, this section is the 7th, this can also see the wrong? Forget it, wrong also wrong, make up a ticket." Luo Yang and awkwardly said, "That, my cell phone owes money. Can you give my cell phone to charge some phone bill? After charging it, I'll even transfer the ticket to you." The conductor glanced at him, ignored him, went to ask the girl inside, "Hello, please show your ticket." Luo Yang is really embarrassed. I guess this female conductor guessed that he is a liar. This means too clumsy it. The wrong train number is the same as no ticket. The cell phone is still in arrears. There is no such a coincidence, right? After checking the girl's ticket, the female conductor returned it to her, and gave her one more look. Too pretty. So pretty that women are jealous. Luo Yang's sharp eyes, from the ticket to see the beautiful girl's name, called Jiang Xiuyan. The female conductor looked at Luo Yang and faintly said, I only have to hand you over to the passenger police to deal with. Wait a minute. That pretty girl, Kang Xiuyan, called out to the female conductor and then said to Luo Yang, what's your cell phone number? I'll recharge it. Luo Yang froze, then hurriedly gave her his cell phone number. Kang Xiuyan said while operating on her cell phone, I'll recharge 20 yuan for you, and I don't want you to pay it back. Buy your own ticket. China Mobile Charge arrived very quickly, only a few seconds. Luo Yang received a text message, and hurriedly swept the code to buy a ticket, and then sneered at her. Don't look at anything like a liar. Private people cannot buy high-speed trains, or buy a train of high-speed trains to stun and blind her titanium alloy eyes. Chapter 75. Still trying to trick me into WeChat. The conductor walked away with a sullen face. Luo Yang threw away the embarrassment and smiled at Kang Xiuyan. Ms. Kong, that, add a WeChat. I'll send you the money in a red envelope. Thank you for your help. Even know my name? Well, got it. From my ticket. Kang Xiuyan reacted very quickly, thought of it at once, skimmed her mouth and said, I said I don't need to return that $20. Still want to cheat me on WeChat? No way. Luo Yang froze. This wind suddenly turned. A moment did not expect. Kang Xiuyan turned around. A pair of bright crystal eyes staring at him. Seemed to be very speechless tone said, I said you. Good cab does not open. Put the money does not earn. You. Follow me what to do? Luo Yang froze again. This is recognized him recognized him as a cab driver. See Luo Yang froze expression. Jiang Xiuyan lowered his voice and said, you are really outrageous. I have met a lot of people chasing me. You are the most unreliable and outrageous one. The work does not even follow me on the high-speed train. You said you. To Junhan I invite you to have a meal. Of course, only consumption within $100. And then you buy a ticket to come back. Right. Do you have the money to buy a ticket? Luo Yang stayed for a few seconds and then nodded and replied, yes, there is money, but, he wanted to say that he was not following her to come to the provincial city of Jianghan to go on a business trip, but Jiang Xiuyan immediately blocked his words. No but, I help you only this time. If you still have the next time, I can really do not help. I have a month's salary of only 4 or 5,000. Cannot afford to be tossed, know it? Luo Yang nodded again and replied very maneuverably. Good. Kang Xiuyan muttered again. The day I sat in your car I felt that you are not right. It is really outrageous. For the second time, she said, outrageous. Luo Yang smiled. Before not so close contact, now see clearly, whether she is angry or happy, is a kind of perfection. How can there really be such a good-looking person? The key is, she is a kind girl. In other girls if he encountered this kind of stalking man, what would other girls do? It is estimated that 99% will choose to call the police, or hurry to avoid. Luo Yang for a moment feel more heartfelt. The heart is hot. A heart like to pop out of the chest. This is the heartbeat? This is the feeling of being in love? Of course, this is not called falling in love. This is called unrequited love. Although she guessed him wrongly, Kang Xiuyan is undoubtedly a very smart girl. Doesn't it mean that a beautiful girl is not smart and a smart girl is not beautiful? Seeing Luo Yang staring at her in a dazed manner, Kang Xiuyan slightly frowned her nice eyebrows and sighed. Driving a cab is hard, right? It's okay. Is the car your own? Company's. Then you delayed today did not affect? It's fine. I took the day off. Kang Xiuyan nodded. Well, I'll rest for a while. I slept late last night. Good. Luo Yang asked a question and answered it, looking at Kang Xiuyan's face toward the window, leaning diagonally with her eyes closed. Aside, Luo Yang looked at her long eyelashes, stayed looking for a long time, perhaps really tired. A moment like asleep. To the next stop. Kang Xiuyan did not wake up. A young man with a ticket to see the number, and looked at Luo Yang head side of the seat number, was about to open. Luo Yang reached out and made a hush gesture, and then got up and pulled him to the end of the side, and asked him in a low voice, how much do you pay for this ticket? The young man stared at him vigilantly, said, 86. What for? Luo Yang took out his cell phone and said, I'll give you $2,000 to buy your seat, okay? Anyway, it's less than 2 hours to Jianghan. There are still a lot of empty seats elsewhere. You can just find a seat and deal with it. That girl. Luo Yang pointed to Kang Xiuyan who was still awake on the seat and said, my girlfriend. The tickets couldn't be bought together. The young man was dumbfounded and followed by asking, how much did you give me? 2,000? 2,000. Luo Yang nodded seriously. Okay. The young man without saying a word took out his cell phone to set a collection number of 2,000 yuan in WeChat. Luo Yang also did not hesitate. Swept the code to pay. Ding. The other party received the money successfully. Thanks. The young man smiled and walked away. Flat out earned $2,000. Just change a seat only. This carriage is empty everywhere. Luo Yang returned to the original seat to sit the phone into a mute. and sent a short message to Song Zicheng, and thought the phone is still Kong Xiuyan charged $20. Hurry up to charge yourself some money into it, so as not to stop the trouble again. Cell phone recharge maximum denomination is 500. Luo Yang a series of 10 times, charged $5,000 in phone bills to put themselves at ease. Train to the provincial city of Jianghan when it is 12 o'clock at noon 10. Arrived at the station of a jittery Jiang Xiuyan shocked awake. Opened his eyes confused for a moment before sobering up. To Jianghan? Arrived. Luo Yang glanced at the buildings outside. Already to Jianghan station. But he would have preferred to drive 10 or 8 hours to Jianghan station. Kong Xiuyan stood up and carried her satchel. Then said to Luo Yang, "Come with me. There's a small restaurant outside the station that's very good. I've eaten there several times. I'll treat you to a meal before you leave." Luo Yang agreed and took Song Zicheng's suitcase down and pulled it to follow her. Many people beside her were stealing glances at Kong Xiuyan. This face value is just too high. Wherever you go is the center of attention. Jiang Xiuyan on Jianghan station is very familiar with Luo Yang east and west out of the station. In the square right walked 400 or 500 meters away, and then said to this is a small restaurant called Suji Old Taste. The restaurant is not very large, 40 square feet, but clean. Kong Xiuyan handed the menu to Luo Yang and said, "Look, what do you want to eat?" "I'm casual," Luo Yang casually replied, flipping through the menu again and said, "I'll just order noodles. I'm not too hungry." Kong Xiuyan couldn't help but laugh. "I'm just kidding. Don't save me too much money. I still don't feel bad about a few dozen dollars." This smile of hers instantly had the feeling of making the restaurant light up a bit. Luo Yang was dazzled and couldn't help but say, "You are really pretty." Kong Xiuyan frowned at the sound of this and huffed, "I know I'm pretty, but I hate face controlling people. Pretty or not is given by parents. It's not something you choose for yourself. What if I'm not pretty? Shouldn't I be discriminated against?" These words seemed to piss her off. No longer talking to Luo Yang, waiting until Luo Yang finished eating, she stared and said, "You book your ticket back right away. I'll send you into the station. Don't do anything outrageous like this again." "Oh, got it." Luo Yang picked up his cell phone and booked a high-speed train ticket back to Chuan City at the nearest time in front of her. Kong Xiuyan followed along again to watch him pick up the ticket before urging him to enter the station. "Enter the station." Luo Yang tilted his head in thought and said, "Then can I take a picture with you?" Kong Xiuyan was generous enough to agree. "Okay." Then next to Luo Yang let him take a picture of the two head-to-head, read his piece of infatuation, a photo to end the wish. Anyway, this life will certainly not meet with him again. Standing at the entrance to the station to see Luo Yang security check-in, Kong Xiuyan only shook her head and smiled bitterly, turned around and left. This man driving a cab looks stupid. Actually work or not on the follow her to run to Jianghan, really pathetic and funny. Chapter 76 The Deal. Luo Yang watched Kong Xiuyan turn around and walk away before coming out from the other side of the exit. There are many people in the square, and no one pays attention to who is coming and going. He dragged his suitcase out of the square a little lost, and saw a Western-style restaurant and went in to sit down, ordered a cup of coffee and sat down and waited for Song Zicheng. About half an hour later, Song Zicheng that train arrived. Luo Yang sent her an address, and so she arrived panting, said let her order food. Song Zicheng beamed unhappy, "Boss, not you so outrageous it. I go to buy a water on the delay of a few minutes of things. You actually dumped me to take another train away." Luo Yang waved his hand, not wanting to talk. Song Zicheng nonchalantly ordered a few expensive ones. She had figured out that even if she ate the more expensive ones, she couldn't eat a single sweaty hair off the boss. This time, the entrepreneur exchange meeting check-in time is all day. The address is in the Jianghan Hilton Hotel. Luo Yang had a disgusted expression. Song Zicheng muttered, "Boss, I found you a little abnormal today. Speculation and trading feels like you're like a god, and usually quite majestic, but this moment how to be silly." Luo Yang coldly grunted, "Did Luo Qianya tell you how long the trial period is?" Song Zicheng wimped out for a second, "Boss, I take back what I just said. The boss is majestic and domineering. People love people, cars see cars with flat tires." Luo Yang ignored her and grunted, "Remember it in the little book first." After eating the checkout ride to the hotel, Jianghan Hilton is a 5-star hotel. Participating entrepreneurs are the province's richest group of people. Food and housing treatment is poor is not feasible. Song Zicheng has never lived in a 5-star hotel. Used to live only $200 or so of the Express Hotel, a Hilton into the feeling of thick luxury wind. Large and spacious hall. The left side of the front desk is a parlor tea cafe. The front desk is also opposite the luxury style of the rest of the seat. The left side of the entrance hall is a billboard. Jiangnan Province Entrepreneurs Exchange sign. There are 7 or 8 reception sign-in staff. Luo Yang signed in to receive a plain clothes bag, which is the time and content of the participants in the arrangement. He did not look directly to the front desk, but also asked her to open 2 rooms. An assistant Front desk waitress took Luo Yang's ID card input, said only to the participants to open a room. Then you don't need to open the room prepared by the conference group for me. Another 2 business suites for me. I'll pay for it myself. Luo Yang simply do not want a conference group of rooms. Open the hotel is the lowest standard room, and cannot save that a few small money. Why bother to condescend to themselves? Front desk clerk of course full of joy. Luxury business suite occupancy rate is not high, because it is too expensive. Ordinary standard room more than 1,000. Business room more than 5,000. Luxury business suite 12,018. This inconspicuous young man actually opened his too. Just when Luo Yang was about to swipe his card to pay, from the tea cafe side came over a man about 30 years old, about 1.75 meters, looking very temperamental. You are Mr. Luo Yang Luo, right? Which one are you? Luo Yang sized him up. He had no impression. Looking at his outfit he didn't look like a conference group staff member either, right? My name is Chen Jin. The man smiled slightly and reached out to shake his hand, then instructed the front desk waitress, put both of Mr. Luo's rooms on my account. The female waitress should have recognized Chen Jin and respectfully nodded her head in agreement. Okay. Chen Jin smiled again and said to Luo Yang, Mr. Luo, the rooms are ready. This assistant of yours should rest for now. There is a guest from the capital who wants to meet you. A guest from the capital? Luo Yang's heart moved. Most likely it's that Su Dongfeng, Su director of the national team. Immediately instructed Song Ziqing, Ziqing you rest first. If you're hungry you can eat in the hotel. It's fine to go out to eat. All expenses are counted as fees. Song Ziqing smiled and was about to agree. Chen Jin has grabbed and said, all the consumption of your 2 rooms are directly accounted for. Do not have to pay. Luo Yang thought about it and nodded his head quickly. This Chen Jin, since he is with Su Dongfeng, it doesn't matter if he takes advantage of him a little bit. Anyway, Su Dongfeng is definitely going to take advantage of his own head. After going out, there is a black Mercedes-Benz S350 parked right outside the hotel revolving door. Steady and not luxurious. For people like Luo Yang, more than $1 million Mercedes-Benz S-Class sedan is not even entry-level. At best, it is a grocery car. Chen Jin pulled open the door and asked him to get in the car. And then he himself also drilled into it. There is no Su Dongfeng in the car. There is only a driver. Chen Jin did not say. The driver drove away. About 40 minutes. The car out of the city to the outskirts of the city. And after 10 minutes or so to a place that looks like some kind of farmhouse. The car stopped. Chen Jin smiled and invited Luo Yang to go in. In the inside around a few corridors. And finally into a room. It was an elegant room-like room. There was a man in his 40s. White face. Very elegant flavor. As soon as he saw Luo Yang and Chen Jin, he got up with a smile and welcomed him. Xiao Luo, Mr. Luo, finally met in person. A little younger than what I saw on the profile picture. Truly young and promising. Shaking hands heavily with Luo Yang, he introduced himself again. I am Su Dongfeng. Sure enough, it was Director Su of the national team. Pouring tea. Su Dongfeng recited again. Drink tea, drink tea. Luo Yang smiled and drank the tea without saying or asking. What should come will always come. Director Su couldn't possibly call him to just drink tea. Sure enough, Su Dongfeng glanced at Luo Yang, smiled and sighed. See, you are not very old, but really with those old foxes a kind of. But think about it, to not have a few knives. You can from the west those capital giants mouth hard to cut a piece of meat down? I also do not hide. Straight to the point. 2 conditions you choose one. Su Dongfeng saw Luo Yang composed himself not to ask him, so he stopped hiding and said directly. One is that you come to Dragon Fund to be my deputy and manage the operation of the fund. Luo Yang didn't squeak. Su Dongfeng glanced at him and said, 2 is that you give up a portion of your company's shares to us. Luo Yang pondered for a while before saying, Director Su, this plate in the country is only so big. The scale of operation cannot be large, but also subject to restrictions. I would like to think of another program. Su Dongfeng nodded and said, You say. Luo Yang said, set up an offshore company. I want to operate the U.S. stock index foreign exchange, and those international capital predators touch it. Su Dongfeng nodded after a little thought and smiled. I guess you may also go this way. Okay, but how many points are you prepared to let out? Initially prepared $2 billion in the bottom pool. I let 20 points out. How about it? Luo Yang estimated that Su Dongfeng would not agree, considering the words of bargaining. I didn't expect Su Dongfeng to agree. Okay, then pointed to Chen Jin and said to him, Xiao Luo, give you a special introduction to Chen Jin, the son of one of my former superiors. His father is the number 1 in Jiangnan province. Luo Yang's heart flinched. I never thought that the gentle Chen Jin was so bullish. Su Dongfeng added, as the saying goes, poly silk into a rope, poly sand into a tower. Your family is big, always have to have some friends to help is a good thing, so let Chen Jin lead to you to pull a few shareholders, to you only beneficial. How? On this proposal of Su Dongfeng, Luo Yang thoughtlessly agreed. Okay, I'll let 10 more points out. Let brother Chen distribute it himself. Su Dongfeng laughed, clapped his hands and said, Xiao Luo is a refreshing person. Chen Jin is still relatively stable. You can look for his help if you need anything in the future. Luo Yang thought for a moment and turned his head to Chen Jin and said seriously, Brother Chen, I really have something I want to ask you to do me a favor. Seeing Luo Yang so grave, Chen Jin also got serious and nodded his head. Tell me. Luo Yang was suddenly a bit shy and laughed dryly before saying, I want to ask Brother Chen to help me look up someone. A girl named Kong Suyan. Chapter 77, Ranking. Chen Jin froze, surprised. Just looking for a girl? Luo Yang smiled, but the smile was a bit subtle. On the contrary, Su Dongfeng somewhat understand. Haha laugh, said, Xiao Luo total speculation play futures is the top expert. But the expert is also a person well, as the saying goes, the hero is hard to pass the beauty. Chen Jin, you just find someone to check it. Chen Jin saw Luo Yang did not discern, heart also understand, smiled and nodded, just also some wonder. A rich man like Luo Yang such a value under the sky and what kind of woman is not to chase? However, since it is Luo Yang begged, he is obliged to agree. As for what is the reason, he will not get to the bottom of it with Luo Yang. Mr. Luo, I also trouble you to give me this girl's information profile. Luo Yang took his cell phone out and pulled up the photo that was taken with Kang Xiuyan and said, Brother Chen, there is only this one photo. I met her by chance in Chuan City, then I met her again at the train station, and when I arrived in Jianghan, she treated me to a bowl of noodles, took a photo and left. After hesitating for a while, Luo Yang said honestly again, if I didn't see her name on the ticket, I wouldn't even know her name. Chen Jin was a bit puzzled and asked him, you didn't reveal your tens of billions of dollars? Luo Yang replied with a bitter smile, she thought I was a cab driver, and then at the high-speed train station she thought I was a madman who dumped his job to go after her. Chen Jin couldn't help but laugh out with a pfft. Really can't help but laugh ah, a multi-billionaire super tycoon to pretend to be a driver of a broken cab. Interesting, but honestly, the photo of this girl is indeed surprisingly beautiful. No wonder, small Luo's vision is still very standard. Is this hand-chasing girl's operation is a piece of? This little Luo's ability to make money is first class, and his ability to pick up girls is not in the top class. Su Dongfeng is not interested in these matters of love, and discussed the issue of funds, asked Luo Yang need his side of the help. Luo Yang need to take out $1.4 billion to transfer out into the offshore company's foreign exchange account. Such a large sum of money is not easy. Luo Yang politely declined. For others may be difficult, but he has Tiger Securities behind the relationship. Through them to transfer $1 billion should not be difficult. Su Dongfeng is very busy. After discussing and deciding on the affairs of the offshore company, he left in a hurry without eating. Chen Jin was accompanied by Luo Yang ate. Here dishes are not how extravagant, are some private dishes. Originally he wanted to accompany Luo Yang dinner and then dashing a dragon, but this small Luo boss seems to not have that kind of mind. After dinner sent him back to the hotel, and then went to look for him to find the matter of Kang Xiuyan. Back to the hotel when it was already almost dark, Luo Yang sent a text message to Song Zicheng asked her to eat or not. A moment later returned a text message over. Eat, the boss has something to arrange? Come over later to get the computer those ready. 9 o'clock with Qianya and Song Shuwai on the line. Ready to work. Okay, be there in a while. Song Zicheng's this a while is about equal to 20 minutes. As soon as the doorbell rings, Luo Yang opens the door for her and smells a scent. After glancing at her, he frowned and said, it's dark, where are you going to go to mix like a demon? Song Zicheng almost didn't fall down. She took the trouble to dress up beautifully to show her boss. Who would have thought that he would call her a leprechaun? I'm going to the restroom. The hit Song Zicheng gasped and ran to the restroom to remove the makeup, and then came out to open the laptop, connected to the wireless, and then connected to Luo Qianya. Luo Yang sniffed his nose and felt better, nodding his head. This is not good anymore. He was a little allergic to perfume, and could not see the head of heavy makeup. Song Zicheng at this time has already categorized the boss as a blind Iron Man. So big a beautiful woman in front of him is blind, but also do not understand the tenderness. To her is strong force to call. This is Song Zicheng did not communicate with Luo Qianya experience of this presidential assistant. If a question, Luo Qianya's bitter watermore. Luo boss cannot take her as a strong force, but win the bull in the call. The good thing is that if you are tired again, the boss is not stingy with the rewards. Song Zicheng is still wondering if the boss is not interested in women. I'll go back and find a chance to ask Luo Qianya. Luo Yang does not know that this beautiful assistant brain in the god-chattering blind thought. He is indeed on the beauty of Song Zicheng as if it were nothing. His mind is Kong Xiuyan, after Song Ziqing and Luo Qianya connected, and then tried to call the audio and video quality. No problem, very smooth. At 9:30, Luo Yang let Luo Qianya enter the selected American stocks. The leverage amount has been restored to the previous $500 million. Tonight on the futures is not much of a big ups and downs. Luo Yang heart. The operation is also lack of interest, directing Song Shuhui and others to operate. To 12 o'clock or so to see the back of the changes and the ups and downs is not big. It called Song Shuhui swing single out of the close of business. U.S. stocks and futures a total of only more than 290 million in winnings, less than 300 million. Converted into soft sister currency is almost 2 billion. Luo Yang instructed his sister-in-law, Xu Yingying, to credit each person with 100,000 yuan. Luo Qianya and Song Shuhui each with 200,000 yuan. Then yawned and said to Song Ziqing, pack up, you go back to rest. Even though the boss was blind, Song Ziqing was still happy. Another 100,000 bonus. In the past, when I applied for a job, I was afraid that the boss was a pervert. And I was afraid of this and that, but I didn't expect that the boss was not only not a pervert, but also a blind Taiju brother, who didn't seem to have the word woman in his eyes. Tonight she can see that the boss is not high. It is estimated that only earn 2 billion is too little, before at least have more than 500 million US dollars in profit. Alas, people really have to die of anger. Previously, she worked for the company owner has tens of millions of dollars on the tail up to the sky, walking eyes are long in the forehead. Look at the boss Luo. People are young, not to mention, the ability, the family. Luo Yang this night tossing and turning a little bit unable to sleep. The brain is always shaking Kong Xiuyan's face, and do not know which time to fall asleep. The morning is to the doorbell woke up. The one who came to call him was Song Ziqing. Eat breakfast, the meeting will start in a while. Luo Yang washed his face and felt his eyes blinking uncomfortably. Didn't sleep well. Downstairs to the hotel restaurant to eat breakfast. Song Ziqing is very considerate to wait for his food and drink, but Luo Yang did not have an appetite, and asked for a bowl of white rice porridge and a plate of fruit slices. After eating breakfast to the third floor conference hall, this time has been a lot of people, all bright and shiny. Each greetings, listen to the content of the greetings can be guessed to be a certain industry bigwigs. Only Luo Yang has no acquaintances. Lonely, but he was next to Song Ziqing, tall and beautiful, very eye-catching. The conference hall has about 300 to 400 seats. Each seat is labeled with a nameplate. Luo Yang searched for a while and did not find, but Song Ziqing's sharp eyes, pointing to the last row of the corner of the seat, said, there it is. Luo Yang leisurely went over and sat down, opened the mineral water and drank a small mouthful. Song Ziqing frowned and muttered in a low voice, I heard that the seats are arranged according to their wealth. I don't believe that they are richer than the boss. Jiangnan province's richest man is called Hu Dao, doing real estate started. It is said that the total assets of more than 20 billion. Today to meet all the entrepreneurs in the province of Jiangnan, the richest Hu Dao are only more than 20 billion. Her family Luo has at least 80 billion soft sisters money in cash, but also to the end of the row to the position. Here again, there are children's shoes that our protagonist is not doing the industry, and the money earned outside the country. Why should we share the shares with others? Also asked to change over. Thank you for this children's shoes on the love of the book, but this is a relationship society. Money is not equal to the boss. And then rich people, the upper casually a finger can be held down you. The protagonist does not lack of money, the lack of amulets. Pull on the national team and some of the second generation of the group, which is a survival strategy. Despite the money earned is not illegal, but you can guarantee that there is no power will be jealous of his huge family property? Another, this is just a novel. I am trying to write so that everyone happy to read the cool text only. The children's shoes do not care too obsessed with professional skills or plot settings. I want to follow their own ideas to write on. By too much influence around, certainly not write what I want to write. The old Luo again, thank you for the love of the children's shoes. Chapter 78 Do not talk to me about money. Talk about money present are scum. Song Ziqing also clearly see. The first row by the center channel of the seat nameplate is Hu Dao. Not to say that according to the wealth to position it, a lot is according to do social welfare to position. But in the entire Jiangnan province has not been which enterprise donated 500 million to the Song Ziqing secretly slander. Right after a few rows are basically all media reporters. Long guns and short cannons are ready. There are a lot of female journalists, general journalists. Face value is considered to be more able to fight. And today came to all the province's richest group of people. So they are quite enthusiastic. Entrepreneurs are also entering one after another, according to the nameplate to find their own seats. The vast majority of these entrepreneurs are full of fat appearance. Life is superior. As they passed by, their eyes glanced recklessly at the female reporters, especially Song Ziqing, whose face value was definitely at the top of the list. Song Zicheng was very tired of these people's colorful eyes. Luo Yang was also tired of these colorful gazes, and was about to tell her to go back to her room, when a young man about 27 or 28 years old dragged a chair next to Song Zicheng and sat down, handing her a business card with a big smile. "Hello, my name is Song Jia. I'm the assistant of Hu Lu, the vice president of the Dajin Group." Song Zicheng's white tender fingers picked at the business card and faintly said, "What's wrong?" Song Jia smiled and said, "I don't know which company you're in." "Oh, I forgot to clarify. Our vice president whose father is Mr. Hu Dao, the chairman of the Dajin Group, the richest man in Jiangnan. You should have heard of him, right?" He thought that once he revealed this background, this beauty would take the initiative to warm up. Who expected that this beauty did not have a little excited expression? Still looking at his cell phone salty and said, "So what?" Song Jia's slightly embarrassed smile, and said, "Our Hu vice president appreciates your temperament. Would like to invite you to our Dajin Group to work. As for the salary, as long as our Hu vice president is happy, that is a small matter. The richness and glory is not less." Song Zicheng popped out a sentence without lifting her head. "Not interested." Song Jia's face stagnated. This face hit. He hurriedly added another sentence. "Our Daijin Group is a well-known enterprise in the province of Jiangnan." "Hey!" Coldly next to a man's voice sounded. Song Jia took a look. It was a young man next to Song Zicheng. This man is of course Luo Yang. His lazy voice but with some sharpness. "She is my assistant. In front of my face to dig my people. Do you think I am air?" Song Jia froze, surprised. "Which one of you? What company?" Luo Yang said with a smile on his face. "You don't care which one I am. Digging for me in front of me is hitting me in the face. You hit me in the face and I can still talk to you nicely?" Song Jia saw Luo Yang speak in a very nonchalant tone, also annoyed. "Speak mo arrogant ha. Our Daijin Group is the main sponsor of this entrepreneurs conference. You a seat are ranked at the end of the complacent what? What's wrong with digging up your people? Our Daijin Group is not bad as the money. People are going high. Water to the low road flow. Who do not want to take better and more wages?" Luo Yang laughed and said mockingly, "You talk to me about money? Oh, you talk about what are good. Talk about morality. Talk about the rules. Just do not talk about money. Talk about money with me. Ha, sorry, present are scum. You." Song Jia immediately to the gas-dim head. How can there be so cowhide coaxing guy in Jiangnan province? Which other person dared to call the richest man Hu Dao's Daijin Group scum? And he wasn't just talking about Hu Dao. He was talking about everyone present. Song Jia huffed and puffed and got up to leave. And when he left, he also took a good look at Luo Yang's nameplate. Future Finance. Luo Yang. What kind of company is this? I've never even heard of it. Luo Yang is not interesting. If it is serious about some business experience, development, although he does not understand but will also try to pretend, the results are found to be some colorful goods, and then not in the mood. The cell phone rang. Is Chen Jin called? Luo Yang pressed answer. Chen Jin in the phone directly said, "I added your WeChat. Through a little, there are things sent to you." Luo Yang opened WeChat to see. There is a friend notification. Click on a look. Is a WeChat name sitting in the well to watch the sky people? Cannot help but laugh. Chen Jin actually quite low profile. After passing a moment, Chen Jin sent a very long message. Zhang Ziyan, 24 years old, Jianghan people, Jianghan University undergraduate. Currently in the Hong Kong-funded investment in the construction of the Newport Plaza Newport Hotel as a guest room department foreman. The father Zhang Guanyuan, Jianghan, 33 teachers, mother Wei Fengling, Chuan Cheng. Currently working in the liberation of the Jianghan district. The second Crossroad Red Star Supermarket, ordinary staff. Jiang Xiuyan also has a twin sister named Jiang Shiyan, graduated from the Magic City Conservatory of Music. Currently signed in South Korea FC company to become a trainee. Not yet debut. Mother Wei Fengling also has a sibling Wei Fengchun. Chuancheng a middle school teacher. Divorced, with a daughter. Luo Yang immediately raised his view of Chen Jin's ability 1,000 times. Kang Xiuyan's profile information is so detailed that it almost even digs out the ancestors' 3 generations. And each person's information is accompanied by a high-definition photo. Kang Xiuyan's reason for going to Chuan City this time was all ascertained. It was that her great-aunt Wei Fengchun was sick and her cousin was out of town, so she was going over to visit. It turns out that she is so close to himself but unfortunately did not find, if not this time to Jianghan to open this entrepreneurial exchange, he may be in this life with Jiang Xiuyan have no chance. Luo Yang thought of the heart are afraid up, although hate these so-called entrepreneurs, but also had to thank the meeting. There is in the heavens, not to open this meeting. He will not go to the train station. Do not go to the train station with Kang Xiuyan have no chance to meet, and cannot meet the face of the nature is not the future. Kang Xiuyan's information is good to say, as the saying goes, Know yourself and know your enemy in order to win 100 battles. Luo Yang immediately decided to go to Kang Xiuyan's mother, Wei Fengling, work in the supermarket to probe. First disintegrated her relatives around. Kang Xiuyan currently on his perception of the bad. First not, lest it add to the frost. Ziqing, go somewhere with me. Luo Yang was a character who did what he said he would do and didn't like to procrastinate. Good. Song Ziqing also didn't like to stay here. Got up and didn't even bother to look for the trash can. Flicked Song Jie's business card to the ground with a flick of her finger. Downstairs to the hotel's front door. Song Ziqing breathed a sigh of relief. Boss, where are we going? Luo Yang looked on his cell phone before saying, you drop a special car. The address is the Red Star Supermarket on the second crossroad in the Liberation District. Oh. Song Ziqing entered the address on her cell phone and called for a car while asking him, are you going to the supermarket to buy something? There are many big supermarkets over here. Why do you have to go so far? Luo Yang admonished her. Talkative, going to see his mother-in-law. Any Luo boss is worth billions. His heart is also a burst of apprehension. Chapter 79 Angry Little Assistant. Song Ziqing feel Luo Yang weird, but the boss to do what cannot be made by her to make the decision. The poor empty burden of their own beautiful appearance only fell into the life of the call. Miss Body Girl ring life really, is Luo boss's girl. Specialized car soon arrived. Is a black Honda? The car is not new, but inside clean, with their broken cab is a heaven and a ground. Provincial city is indeed more than the city of Sichuan. To the Liberation District of the second crossroads drove half an hour. This location is almost outside the 5th ring road, but still quite busy and lively. The driver slowed down when he arrived at the second crossroad. While driving and looking, Red Star Supermarket is not famous. It should be a small supermarket that is not big. Over there, the driver suddenly pointed to the front and stopped the car. Luo Yang saw a very conspicuous electronic billboard on the first floor of the building in the direction he pointed to. Red Star Supermarket. Indeed arrived. Song Ziqing got out of the car and paid the fare. Looked up and asked Luo Yang, boss, what are you buying? Is this the only supermarket that has it? Luo Yang was a bit nervous and wiped the sweat from his forehead, then glanced at the entrance of the supermarket before saying, go in first and take a look. Song Ziqing looked at him and said, boss, are you sick with a fever? I see you're sweating all the time at this moment. No, not sick. Luo Yang wiped his sweat again, a little vainly going in through the supermarket entrance and down to the negative floor. Inside Luo Yang only after a sigh of relief, but also some surprises. From the outside to see the feeling of this supermarket is not very big, but after coming in to realize that the space underneath is so big, at least there are 1,005 to 2,000 square feet. Inside the staff is not less than 50 people. With so many employees and many customers, there is no need to worry about being discovered. Song Ziqing pushed a shopping cart and followed next to him. Luo Yang stared at people while walking. Song Ziqing felt so strange. The boss eyes to those employees' ants. Press simply did not look at the goods. Suddenly she was shocked in her heart. Oops, the bosses do not like young and beautiful, only like 40 or 50 years old ants? Song Ziqing retreated a step, quietly stared at Luo Yang, quietly fascinated. From this end to that end, around and around, she found that Luo Yang really only look at those staff ants. A glance does not glance at the goods. The inside of the supermarket was almost entirely filled with ants between the ages of 30 and 50, with only the row of cashiers being young women in their 20s. Bad. Song Ziqing heart cold so uncomfortable. Boss, and young and rich. In front of such a young and beautiful hard to see. These ants can be your mother. The world of the rich is really confusing. Hobbies are so strange. Luo Yang has almost glanced at more than 20 female employees. Did not see Kang Xiuyan's mother Wei Fengling? Chen Jin sent him a message in Wei Fengling's photo. The photo of her looks similar to Kang Xiuyan has three. Just face more than some of the vicissitudes of the wind and dust. Then past is the fruit area. Song Ziqing see fresh tempting fruit good eyes, but the boss do not look at. Walk through the general, and the view is not fruit, or those ants and mothers. Song Ziqing flat mouth frowned, was about to ask the boss in the end to buy what things. Luo Yang suddenly stopped, a face of nervousness, eyes staring straight ahead. Song Ziqing followed his gaze and looked over. True, for a moment, he couldn't help but burst out. The person Luo Yang was staring straight at was weighing the fruits selected by the customers at the electronic scale. That is a woman who looks about 40 years old. Although the age, the face has the marks of the years, but that face, that eyebrow, that eye, that lips, where are even Song Ziqing envy of the beauty? If this woman was 20 years younger, she definitely had a higher face value than herself. Song Ziqing was annoyed and angry. The boss was really good at this? But then again, she's a mom-level older woman. Really? Luo Yang instantly recognized her as Wei Fengling, Kang Xiuyan's mother. The two of them do have 3 or 4 similar faces. Wei Fingling's face is mature and vicissitudes, while Kang Xiuyan is youthful and invincible. Mother-in-law only she was busy and didn't even raise her eyes. Wei Fengling, come over here for a second. A woman on the other side called her. Wei Fengling answered. I'm still busy here. Wait a little bit next. The woman suddenly annoyed, called you to come over. Come over, dilly-dallying what? Do not think you have a few beauty just. The latter words finally took into account the guests more did not say out, but anyone can hear what it means. Wei Fengling smiled bitterly and let the customers wait for weighing a little while, and then walked to the woman's side to go. Is to ask her to move a few frames of fruit? Rotten takeaway. Good set to the container on the platform. The woman was not doing it herself, but insisted on asking Wei Fengling to do it. Luo Yang's heart inexplicably rose a wave of anger. After thinking about it, he waved his hand to Song Ziqing. Ziqing, come here. What for? Go to the supermarket office. Luo Yang said tigerishly, striding in front. Really, where there are people there are rivers and lakes. There is no place in the world where there is no war, where there is that kind of thing that likes to bully people. At the service desk there asked the front desk manager or boss where. The front desk said in the building 4th floor office. Luo Yang's sullen face over to the elevator. Song Ziqing did not say anything. It is hard to believe that the boss is looking for supermarket leaders to give that woman out of anger. To the 4th floor. Out of the elevator turn right to see the Red Star supermarket manager's office sign. Luo Yang reached out and knocked on the door. See Wei Fengling when he was weak and apprehensive, but see others he did not have half the pressure. Overbearing aura burst out. Come in. Luo Yang pushed the door and went in. Song Ziqing followed him. In the office was a man in his 50s, a bit chubby, looked at Luo Yang and asked him, what's the matter? Luo Yang sat directly on the sofa next to the coffee table, pointed at Song Ziqing and said, this is Mr. Song from our future financial investment company. We want to buy this supermarket of yours. Make a price. The middle-aged man froze. There was such a thing? Which crazy person ran out from the madhouse? Song Ziqing also froze. The boss was really crazy. To buy a supermarket for that ING woman? The middle-aged man fixed his mind, then asked Luo Yang, what exactly do you mean? Luo Yang said again, we want to buy this supermarket of yours. The middle-aged man glanced at Song Ziqing, feeling that although this girl is young, but still some rich atmosphere, and born beautiful, is probably a rich second generation. Right, after thinking about it, said, we have 4 shareholders in this supermarket, a total of $12 million invested in it, and there are net profits of about $300,000 per month after deducting all kinds of labor and taxes. Do you see? $30 million. Luo Yang compared 3 fingers and directly opened the price. Is $30 million for sale? The middle-aged man froze again. $30 million? The supermarket's net profit is only about $300,000 at the best time. This year, every month basically only to keep a capital. Profit winnings less than 50,000 yuan. $30 million. Of course, sell. Sweetie, I don't want to sell it. According to the actual situation, if you change hands, 15 million to the top. This young man directly opened 30 million. No kidding? Chapter 80 The Pie in the Sky. Luo Yang could see the middle-aged man did not believe the expression, and directly said, you'd better notify all of your shareholders right away. Agreed that if we immediately initialed an agreement, and then do the license transfer. In addition, Luo Yang looked at him and nodded and said, in addition, all of you do not change, all renewed. Your salary increased by 1/3. The man froze and asked again, really? Really? Luo Yang pointed to Song Ziqing. The whole process is in charge of Song. The legal person of the transfer is Song. After the agreement is initialed, you can put the money into your account, and then go through the formalities. Of course, even if it is an initialed agreement you need to have all of your shareholders nod their heads and sign. And then, the middle-aged man looked at Luo Yang's playful expression, and instantly understood, and hurriedly nodded his head and said, you said, what other requirements? Luo Yang nodded and said, I only have one request. There is an employee called Wei Fengling in your supermarket. You promote her to vice president. Whether she has the ability to do it or not doesn't matter. Your main responsibility for this positive is to assist her. The middle-aged man froze for a moment before coming to a realization. Oh, it turns out that you guys dish out supermarkets just for the sake of her. Luo Yang said in a strict and serious manner. You alone know well. This matter must not let anyone, including Wei Fengling, know. You do a good job. The end of the year I will give you a big red packet. Do not do a good job. You know. Do a good job. Must do a good job. The middle-aged man hearted joy. Supermarket operation has always been him to do. This aspect he is familiar with very. But in front of this young man did not require him to achieve any high standard in performance. But as long as he assisted Wei Fengling, a person on the good, so easy to change any person to do a good job, how can he not be able to do? Luo Yang also instructed Song Zicheng. Mr. Song, then, you are busy. I'll go back to the hotel first. I'll help you coordinate the company's finance side, and let them call the money over here in a while. Song Zicheng sank face unhappy, and dumped her alone here busy work. Most cannot understand is that the boss for this never seen An Wei Fengling spend such a large price. Say out she is afraid of embarrassment. But what can be done? Who made him the boss? Who has more money than he can spend? He probably wouldn't even feel anything if he allocated $30 million from his boss. Oh, Song Zicheng agreed in a resigned manner, thinking to finish the matter and then make a phone call to Luo Chenya to complain about a bidder. Let her go to the boss's old lady to snitch. Other people can't rule him, the Empress Dowager can rule. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Red Star Supermarket. General Manager Qin Baichuan ordered the supermarket to suspend business for 3 hours, and then accompanied Song Zicheng to the supermarket to gather all the employees together. Supermarket employees should have often adapted to this kind of meeting, and in a while they neatly formed a few lines. The red-faced Qin Baichuan waved his hand and said excitedly, "Attention everyone, I'm announcing a few things. 1. Everyone warmly welcomes our Red Star Supermarket's new wholly owned controlling majority shareholder, MS. Song Zicheng." When Qin Baichuan said this, the employees lined up were taken aback. How come the good supermarket changed people? The employees' greatest fear was the issue of jobs and wages. Song Zicheng lightly coughed, walked to the front and said, "Hello everyone, my name is Song Zicheng. The supermarket is my wholly owned discover. Everyone does not need to worry. All employees' employment contracts continue as usual. Just some promotion and salary reward system has changed, but all are beneficial to everyone. Serious work will be rewarded. Negative and slow will cancel the contract. As long as everyone works seriously, there is no need to have any problem. In addition, there is an order from the head office to convey over. In order to celebrate the smooth establishment of the new company, the head office to the supermarket each employee rewarded $5,000 in red packets. In a moment can be to the finance to receive. Well, my words have finished. Wow. All of the development plans for ordinary employees are not as attractive as the red packet, and still $5,000 large red packet. The new boss is really very generous. The previous shareholders of the supermarket stingy. Year-end awards are only a few $100s. Pop, pop. Then there was a spontaneous and enthusiastic applause that lasted for a long time. General Manager Qin Baichuan are a little embarrassed. He has never received such a warm welcome from the staff. Before it was sparse applause and coping with the answer. Cough cough. Qin Baichuan coughed, waved his hand to stop the applause, and when the scene quieted down, he added, "Now announce a personnel change. The original Fruit Freshness Department employee Wei Fengling transferred to our Red Star Supermarket Deputy General Manager." What? Wow. The entire supermarket's nearly 100 employees were dumbfounded. Even Wei Fengling herself was dumbfounded. How did an ordinary employee with no high diploma and no background suddenly get promoted to Deputy General Manager? This thing of course only Qin Baichuan a person to understand. His general manager is actually vice. Wei Fengling's deputy general manager position is the real positive. But Luo Yang reminded him that this is a secret. He did not dare to pass out. Otherwise the job will be in danger if he doesn't tell the others. Qin Baichuan called Wei Fengling out to the front and asked her to make a statement. Wei Fengling red face, pinched his fingers white, forehead anxious sweat out, do not know what to say. It was the chubby woman in the crowd who suddenly snapped. What makes Wei Fengling a vice president? Mr. Qin, do you think she has a little bit of beauty? I'm telling you, if the people in your family know. Qin Kaihui, you shut up. Qin Baichuan immediately angry. His cousin usually bully him to bully this and that, if she has a little culture but also to make trouble to the management. Fortunately, she has no culture, can only be in the ordinary staff pile mixing. Qin Kaialo saw Qin Baichuan anxious, also not afraid of him, and topped, to shut me up also line. You do not let Wei Fengling as vice president, let her when it is not as good as me to be it. What kind of good she? Not just by having a few points of old to be pretty. I bah. Qin Baichuan can no longer hold back. Drank, Qin Kaihui, you are fired. Go to the financial to settle the account for me to leave. Mr. Song are still staring here. Qin Kaialo himself does not bring a brain is no wonder he does not help. Qin Kaihui was dumbfounded, jumped out and pointed at Qin Baichuan and cursed. Could you Qin Baichuan? You really are blinded by color, right? Fine. You fire. I'll go back to my sister-in-law and say it. Qin Baichuan coldly shouted, get lost. The situation behind this, all he had to do was to tell his daughter-in-law. Would she be as stupid as her? Besides, he walks straight and has no relationship with Wei Fengling in the first place, so he's not afraid of people talking about it. An hour later, Wei Fengling on the way back is still dumbfounded. Her bag is loaded with $20,000 in cash. She and Qin Baichuan, the two old bosses of the bonus is 20,000. For 4 times more than the average employee's bonus. Dreams cannot figure out this big good thing how to fall on her head? Go back to the husband and daughter do not know how to say. This is too strange and weird. Writing novels are not so outrageous. I'm afraid, right? Chapter 81, Digging a Pit to Let You Drill. Wei Fengling returned home. Her husband Jiang Guanyuan also came back. He is the generation of junior high school physics. No classes at night. Jiang Guanyuan was reading a book, saw her back and hurriedly poured her a cup of water, pulled her to the sofa and sat down before asking her, "Tired? I'll cook you a bowl of noodles." "Not tired." Wei Fengling stared at him and shook his head. "Lao Jiang, you sit down. I have something to say to you. Although this family is not rich, but also passable, the family material is not particularly rich, but affection is not to say." Jiang Guanyuan is known for his daughter-in-law's pain, and when he saw her serious expression, he didn't know what she was going to say, so he hurriedly sat down across from her. Wei Fengling asked him first, "Lao Jiang, do you think the sky will fall pies?" Jiang Guanyuan thought for a moment, then shook his head and said, "No, pie in the sky is not a good thing. Which under the sky is so good? We also don't want to have that good thing. Just live your life peacefully and uneventfully." Wei Fengling thought about it, and opened their own satchel, the inside of the $2 million out in front of Jiang Guanyuan. Jiang Guanyuan was surprised. "Wife, what are you doing? Give me pocket money? I've already quit smoking." Wei Fengling shook her head and sighed. "This is the red packet we sent to our supermarket. Changing bosses. The new boss sent 5,000 to each employee, and 20,000 to me and General Manager Qin." Jiang Guanyuan stayed, suddenly said, "Wait, I didn't hear it wrong. You said that the new boss sent 5,000 to each employee. You and Qin total 20,000 each. Why send you 20,000? To send it is also 5,000 why 20,000? Wei Fengling frowned and said, "I don't know." The new boss was also present. "Mr. Qin announced in front of all the people that he promoted me to be the deputy general manager. I was still confused from that time until now." "Promote you to vice general manager?" Jiang Guanyuan also frowned, suddenly realized, could it be that your old Qin is interested in you? "Bah!" Wei Fengling face a red. "No good annoyed, I knew you would think so." I quietly asked the Qin general manager. "Mention me as a vice president of the matter," as the new boss asked. "But I am sure that I do not know her." Jiang Guanyuan asked again. "So, is your new boss a man or a woman?" Wei Fengling gave him a blank look and said, "Female, about the same age as our daughter. Quite pretty." Jiang Guanyuan touched his head a little confused. The boss is a woman, but also a young girl, and their family and no relatives. How alone will be so good to his wife? Wei Fengling also added a sentence. "My current salary is $200,000 a year." "Lao Jiang, do you think I have the ability to be the deputy general manager?" Jiang Guanyuan thought before saying, "I always think there is a conspiracy." "So it wife, class you first on, cannot do the vice president to do things said or back to the supermarket workplace to go. Anyway, they want to make it difficult for you to what you say. You do not agree. The big deal is that we resigned not to do it. My daughter is old enough, and my salary is enough for us to live. Not afraid of the two families." "Aha!" Wei Fengling nodded. "Now there is only this. Take a step and see what happens. The big deal is to quit and not do it." Hilton Hotel. Luo Yang got off the car and just entered the lobby. A person in the tea and coffee area pointed at him and said, "Who shall?" Just him. Back." Luo Yang glanced at him. It was that Song Jia who wanted to poach Song Ziqing in the morning. At this moment he jumped out and blocked his way. "Our Hu Shao has something to say to you, please." Luo Yang thought about it and went over to sit opposite to the so-called Hu Shao, looked at him and said lightly, "Originally, I don't care to talk to you, but after thinking about it, I still want to say a few words. 1. You guys digging my people is already my opponent, so there is nothing polite or not polite. I've always been good at disguise. I've never been good at disguise. I have never been good at disguise. Do not like is not like. 2. You want to dig people. Answer or not in me. In the people themselves. I do not agree to her to agree. Then I cannot help. If you want me to say, then I still with you ing polite as just a word. Roll. Opposite that Hu Young 27 or 18 years old appearance. Appearance is also considered handsome. Is in the eyes with a few points of evil and arrogance. That's right. The son of the richest man in the province. Never lived in the life of touting and doing whatever he wants. How can he not be arrogant? As soon as Song Jia heard Luo Yang speak with such nonchalant arrogance, he was so angry that his hands shook. Pointing at Luo Yang, "Do you know who you are talking to?" Luo Yang faintly said, "I know, it's not Hu Lu, the son of Hu Daiyou, the richest man in Jiangnan province." Song Jia was furious. "You know and you're still so crazy?" Luo Yang smiled and said, "What do you want me to do? You guys have already ridden on my head. Do you still want me to kneel down and call my father and give my little assistant with both hands? Hula hadn't said anything, glancing at Luo Yang with cold eyes. Only then did he open his mouth coldly. Very crazy. I don't know where you get the bottom spirit to be arrogant. Since you know who I am, then I'm not hiding anything. I've got my eye on that little assistant of yours. How much money can you give her for a month? 10,000, 20,000, or 30,000? Don't fight with me if you know what's good for you, or you won't be benefited. Luo Yang smiled and said, I don't have that concept, but I'm afraid it's not easy for you guys to dig up my little assistant. I fed her to spite her. The salary for a month isn't much, $10,000 or $20,000, but the bonus for a month is okay, at least $1 million or so. At this, both Hulu and Song Jia couldn't help but poof out a laugh. Song Jia scoffed, I said surnamed Luo. Here is not your countryside Chuan City side. Here is Jianghan Provincial City. You blow powerful also want to look at the place. Here or you go out to the outside of the gate to blow for a while. The powerful blow broken and then come in. Luo Yang smiled and glanced at him, like looking at monkeys. At this time a person walked over, said in a salty manner, Mr. Luo, what is there to say with this kind of dogleg? Go to my room to blow the awesome. My room is big enough. No one can hear it if it is blown through. The person who came was Chen Jin. In fact, Luo Yang saw him at the railing on the second floor of the lobby when he was in the lobby. Chen Jin also saw him, but when he saw the appearance of Song Jia and Hulu, both of them didn't greet him. Luo Yang of course does not mind digging a pit for Song Jia and Hulu to drill into, although Hu Dayo is known as the richest man in Jiangnan province, but he dares to fight with Chen Jin's background? He would not dare to give him 10 guts. Hulu originally gloomy want to storm away, but suddenly appeared Chen Jin let him froze, followed by stood up with a smile and said, that, Jin brother came how with this? With him no? In the circle of Jiangnan province, Hulu is already the most outstanding existence, but there are still some people that he dares not mess with and cannot mess with. In this group of people that he cannot mess with, Chen Jin is in the first place. Chapter 82, Seeing this richest man disappoints me. Seeing Chen Jin affectionately wrapping his arm around Luo Yang's shoulder and leaving, Hula grimaced and then sprayed Song Jia. Didn't you check this Luo surname and say that he doesn't have much of a backstage? How come he's with Chen Jin? Just because Chen Jin ran out to relieve Luo Yang at this critical time, and even went so far as to tear his face off with Hulu, it proves that this surname Luo is definitely not simple. Chen Jin has a good reputation in the circle, calm and low profile, but his low profile is by no means weak, at least he Hulu was afraid to touch. Song Jia cried and said, I checked out clearly, he is Chuan City, do financial investment, no background, with Chuan City, a deputy mayor to go close to that a small deputy mayor I want to think I am not afraid of it. Which thought that he and Chen recognize waste. Hulu whispered a rebuke. Black face hurried out. This face drop today was really big. In the elevator, Chen Jin only said to Luo Yang, this dog, he has scourged a lot of girls over the years. Did he have crooked thoughts about your pretty assistant? Luo Yang laughed. Looks like brother Jin still knows him quite well. Chen Jin grunted. Sooner or later, there will be a time when he suffers. Chen Jin didn't stay at the hotel. He went to the business suite he opened for Luo Yang. There were drinks in the living room refrigerator. He took a bottle of Evian, then asked Luo Yang, what are you drinking? Just mineral water. Luo Yang took the remote control to turn on the TV. The TV is playing the news. Put down the remote control and took Chen Jin handed over the mineral water unscrewed and took a sip. Television looks decent female anchor is broadcasting a news suddenly attracted him. According to our reporter was newly informed that the investor of the Newport Plaza, Hong Kong businessman Mr. Li Donglai will sell all the ownership of the Newport Plaza. The Newport Plaza, including the Newport Hotel and Victoria commercial buildings and office buildings, a total price of more than 12 billion Hong Kong dollars. There are well-known enterprises in the city. The Daijin Group has the intention to take over. Chen Jin heard this news on the annoyance. These Hong Kong businessmen really is not something. Make money when running to the mainland. The local also give this to that preferential. Eat the peoples, eat the countries, eat not spit out the bones, eat full of fat brain, and then a little unfavorable tendency to immediately turn the hand on the run. Not a little bit of patriotic and entrepreneurs should have a sense of responsibility. Luo Yang also hemmed and hawed. Do you expect those profit-oriented businessmen to be patriotic? Responsibility? Forget it. Wait, he's selling the Newport Hotel? Chen Jin nodded and said, yes, in fact, earlier in the day I was at home and heard my father mention this, saying that he advised this Li Donglai, earned so much money from the mainland and got so many preferential policies, to have confidence in our country, conscience or fed to the dog, or spread his hands and run away, paused and said, this year, because of the impact of the epidemic, Jiangnan province, the economic downturn is quite serious. My father is annoyed. The last few days of toothache. Face is swollen. Healy Dong Lai is a backstabbing to add insult to injury. Luo Yang mused. Brother Jean, what do you say I take over Newport Plaza? Chen Jean froze. You said, really? Luo Yang nodded. Said seriously, there are 2 reasons. 1. I see that Hulu is not good. They want to take over the Newport Plaza. I will give him a tiger's mouth to seize the food. The old man died of his son of a tortoise. 2. You are not that your father for the Jiangnan province's economic anxiety. I am a person you also know. Nothing else is not much as more money. I will take the Newport Plaza down after, then levy a piece of land to do after, and then a piece of land to engage in a large construction program. I plan to build a world-class 7-star luxury hotel, the rest of what large commercial buildings, office buildings, etc., to a complete set. In addition to building a building of our future financial building, the headquarters is located here. I expect to initially invest 100 billion yuan. The funds are not enough for me to add. Anyway, do not lack of money. Chen Jean instantly a little trembling, after a few seconds to recover, but still trembling voice asked him, You said seriously? Luo Yang smiled and patted his shoulder. Jean brother, I take you as a brother. Although you have a special identity, on the one hand, I also really need to have a background like yours. On the other hand, I feel that you and I are especially kindred spirits, and you're quite good to me, since it's a brother, and your father has a difficult problem, and it just so happens that I can solve it, so what else do you need to say? Chen Jean face rare red, straight as nodding, and hold Luo Yang's hand straight as shaking, and then turned to go, but walked to the door and then turned his head to Luo Yang said, I immediately go back to talk to my father about this. The phone cannot say clearly, Luo Yang, thank you for taking me as a brother. In the future, you are my own brother. Chen Jean said excitedly ran away in a puff of smoke, completely without his previous calm atmosphere. Luo Yang smiled again. In fact, there is another reason he did not say out. Kang Xiuyan in the Newport Hotel work since he wants to chase the woman crush, then he will come to the most luxurious pickup plan for the ages. Sitting and thinking for a while, Luo Yang and picked up the phone to call Han Wenjun. Han, you will be the business of Sichuan City to find a competent deputy first pick. You immediately can spare all the manpower to bring to the provincial capital. I have a 100 billion of this side of the big plan. You to manipulate. Played by you. In addition you call Chenya and Song Shuhuai their trading department rushed to the whole staff. Han Wenjun and the phone head can feel he instantly stayed. A few seconds before even agreed. Good. Boss, I immediately on the convening of manpower. Tianzhong City side of the plan are set. I put a deputy on the line. The rest of the people I immediately pull to Jianghan. To 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Song Ziqing came back, exasperated with Luo Yang to report the details of the supermarket side of the situation. After reporting the matter puffed up and asked Luo Yang, Boss, you are like that way phoneling? You don't think she can be your mom? Luo Yang nodded. Yeah, I just take her as my mom. Song Ziqing instantly gave a stunt to say, the boss is too perverted. Gas tiger and want to say. Luo Yang waved his hand and said, you day by day less mixed in these 7 great ant gossip. Remember your job. To Luo Yang a training. Song Ziqing instantly on the goat. The tiger does not give strength cannot be when he is a sick cat. Han Wenjun is 2 o'clock at noon by high-speed train departure. From Sichuan City to Jianghan to 4 hours. 6 o'clock to the station. And then hitchhiked 40 minutes to the Hilton Hotel. Fortunately, Luo Yang this is a luxury business suite. The living room can accommodate 20 people to hold a small meeting. Han Wenjun line of 37 people, of which the real estate department accounted for the majority. There are 29 people. The rest is Luo Chenyat Songshui Fu Xian and other 8 trading department of people. Luo Yang's cousin Luo Yang and Xu Yingying did not come over. Song Ziqing early Luo Yang's command in the hotel one person to open a room. All except Han Wenjun and Luo Chenya Song Ziqing Song Shuhuai a few people. Others are back to the room to rest. Luo Yang opened a small meeting. Luo Yang put the Newport Plaza thing said, and then mentioned the pre-investment of 100 billion plan. This plan to Han Wenjun organization manpower to make the preliminary plan out. Han Wenjun listen and memorize at the same time. Luo Yang turned his head and said to Luo Chenya, after Newport Plaza got you as the legal representative and chairman of the board of directors, the rest of the management will remain unchanged. There is a professional manager, right? Luo Chenya stayed and said, boss, I don't have the ability and experience to manage a large enterprise. Luo Yang hummed, no ambition. Okay, temporarily do not need you to manage the enterprise. You just manage professional managers on the line. In addition to a few of you cannot be self-filling a bit? In the future, our future financial group will diversify and develop. The talent gap is very big. Xianya will hand over the U.S. stock trading to Shuhuai. And you also have to act as the human resource director of our future financial group company. A few people are Luo Yang's words made very excited. Luo Yang also wanted to stimulate them a bit. The phone rang. Is Chen Jin called? Immediately picked up. On the phone, Chen Jin's voice was quicker. Are you in your room? My dad is here and wants to talk to you. Chapter 83, Time to Witness a Miracle. I'm in. Luo Yang replied and then hurriedly told Luo Chenya a few people to get the computer equipment and so on. A moment later the doorbell rang. Luo Yang hurriedly went to open the door. There were 3 people at the door. The leader was in his 50s with a majestic appearance. The 2 behind him, one was Chen Jin, a man in his 30s with a shrewd gaze. The person in the lead, Luo Yang, had seen it before, but it was on TV. Chun. Hello, please come in. Luo Yang smiled and invited them into the room. After arriving in the living room, Luo Yang then invited Chen Jin's father to the inner room. Chen Jin and the guard's general appearance stayed in the living room. The inner room was also very big and quiet. Chen Jin's father sat down and sized up Luo Yang, then nodded and said, almost the same as in the photo. Better looking, young and promising, said and introduced himself. I am Chen Jiangwo, Chen Jin's father. I will call you Xiao Luo. Called Xiao Luo. Quite good. Luo Yang momentarily hesitated what to call him. Chen Jiangwo laughed, waved his hand and said, I'm not here today in the capacity of a public, but in the private capacity of Chen Jin's father. You and Chen Jin are friends, so call me Uncle Chen. Okay. Hello Uncle Chen. Luo Yang's heart was relieved, and he felt the atmosphere lighten up a bit. Chen stroked the right side of his face and said, I've been on fire for the past few days. My teeth hurt, and half of my face is swollen. It's hard. Luo Yang said, I see that you still have things on your mind to annoyed. On my relationship with Jean. Then I'll be straight. Uncle Chen, Jean has mentioned it to you. I intend to snatch the Newport Group from the mouth of Dojin. In addition to prepare a large-scale investment and construction plan. The plan I've already let my people in the get. It is estimated that it will soon be able to be sent to you. The preliminary pre-investment of 100 billion. This number is only more or less. Good. I'll thank you for the people of Jiangnan for the contribution you've made for them. Although Chen Jiangwo has been in a high position for a long time. But at this time there is such a person to give him such a big support. Why not? He is not moved. This is a responsible entrepreneur with a sense of responsibility. For Chen Jiangwo, Luo Yang is a real snow in the carbon. However, Chen Jiangwo asked Luo Yang with some concern, Xiao Luo, then I may as well be straightforward. How much cash can you get out now? Can you guarantee the follow-up and sufficient amount of funds in the follow-up? I don't want to do a good and successful merit process, and then churn it into a messy labor. Luo Yang smiled and said, Uncle Chen, nothing else dare not say, only money. I have the bottom line. At present I have about $85 billion in cash. You have come to me today. Simply delay you half a night to see the situation of my work. Chen Jiangwo pondered for a while and then readily agreed. He knew that Luo Yang definitely had his intentions when he said that, then asked him again, Xiao Luo, you still plan to set your company's headquarters in the provincial capital? Luo Yang nodded, yes, Chuan City is a small city. My future financial transactions winnings amount to a minimum of more than 500 billion yuan a year. This tax, the number is too large for Chuan City is not a good thing. I left behind the Tianzhong City project is almost the same, and all aspects of the supporting environment, the provincial city to be much more suitable. Of course, there are some places more suitable, such as the capital, the magic city, but I don't owe those places anything. Chen Jiangwo listened to his heart a little touched. Luo Yang has almost made it clear that he set up his headquarters in Jianghan not because of anything else, but because of Chen Jin and their 2 fathers and sons. At 9:30, Luo Yang accompanied Chen Jiangwo out to the living room. Luo Chenya and others have turned on the computer to connect the signal, just waiting for his command. Luo Yang first instructed Song Ziqing, you prepare some tea for everyone, then said a U.S. stock. Song Shuhuai immediately instructed the arrangement of the U.S. stock trader operation to eat the full amount. The leverage amount for each of the 2 accounts was $500 million, and the Tiger Securities investor temporary quota was withdrawn at the end of that transaction. Of course they would like to invest every time now, but the domestic restrictions are relatively large. The disk is only so large. To Luo Yang this degree is too scary, so cannot be continuously large investment. So Luo Yang also writes to foreign countries to open offshore company accounts. Only that big pool is the battlefield for him to show his strength. Crude oil futures small turbulence ups and downs are more frequent, but there is no longer the last time that kind of negative oil prices appear. Crude oil prices opened at $37. 1. Luo Yang do not consider. Directly instructed Song Shuhuai, crude oil to do more. Eat the full amount. Song Shuhuai, which also hesitated, excitedly waved his hand and ordered a few subordinates to operate together with the swing single eat into. although Chen Jiangwo has no operating experience, but on the economic aspects of common sense is to understand. Chen Jin is not understand. He does not play stocks and futures, but in the sight to see also enjoy. More than a single set out, basically within a minute on the transaction, because Luo Yang's prediction is too accurate. Do more immediately on the rise, do short immediately on the fall, without a single error. Song Shu why they are accustomed to their own prediction error was hit in the face, but also accustomed to completely trust Luo Yang's prediction. Every time they feel contrary to their predictions, but every time is Luo Yang correct. 5 minutes later, the price of crude oil has risen to $37.35. The account has won $335.000. Chen Jin saw Song Shu why and others are all smiling face, not nervous at all, pointing to the red line and asked, "This is winning money?" Song Shu why smiled and replied, "Well, yes, the long order is currently floating to win $3,350,000. That's a profit of more than $3 million? Chen Jin was surprised. More than $3 million in the time it took to finish a cigarette? Robbing money isn't even this fast, right? Song Shui said in disbelief. This is a small amount. It's just the beginning. Crude oil prices for no reason straight up. 20 minutes broke $38, and oil prices are still rising at the same rate as before. Song Shui saw Luo Yang did not open his mouth to say single. He did not care. End of the Song Zicheng brewed coffee beautifully drank a few mouthfuls. Half an hour later broke $39. Luo Yang still did not move. Almost 11 o'clock. The crude oil price has risen to $39.75 US dollars. Luo Yang finally spoke, immediately set up a single. The bid price is set at $39.8 US dollars. No need to Song Shui order. Fu Xin and a few other traders each quickly operate. Less than a minute, crude oil prices rose to $39.82 US dollars. Multi-single all transactions. The account winnings were $36,180,000. Chen Jin saw has been read. Account winnings are recognized. Just this string of figures is too long. Close to ask Song Shui, this is how much money earned. Song Shui said smilingly, earned 3,618 million. The end also added 2 words, dollars. Chen Jin opened his mouth and couldn't close it. Just over an hour to earn $36 million? The equivalent of the soft sister currency is more than 250 million. More than an hour to earn 250 million, which is so powerful. In Chen Jin's impression, he really can't find such a person. No wonder Su Dongfeng told him that Luo Yang is a demon. It's really a demon. Today's number 1. The start of a new month. The old Luo thank you for your support and encouragement, for which he set a requirement for himself. 3 more every day to hit the bottom of the current update after a night of urging is about 1,100 or so. Now instantly 1171. Urging 1, 500 plus 1 chapter. Urging 2, 000 plus 2 chapters. Every more than 500 urging more than 1 chapter. In addition to the book review is now 285. 300 plus 1 chapter. 400 plus 2 chapters. Book review is now 285. 300 plus 1 chapter. 400 plus 2 chapters. Book review is now 285. 300 plus 1 chapter. 400 plus 2 chapters. 400 plus more 2 chapters. Book review every more 100 plus more a chapter. In addition to the rating is 9. 5. Every up 0. 1 of the day more 10 chapters. Each request to the first to prevail. So please. 1. Urging more. 2. 5-star praise up the book rating. 3. Write a book review. Finally, Lao Luo thank you for your favorite, but also to tell you, the book is currently good results. Lao Luo is also a bird is not a newcomer. Please rest assured that the book will not be Unix. Thank you again.